Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good morning. How are you all? Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Lovely to be back with you. Oh, we got a good one today. We've got a really good show today. Have you noticed already on the desk, the objets? This is completely different to any other Kimby show I've done before, but oh my word, it is so exciting. We have raided the warehouse and we have found all of the best objets that we have launched over the last 12 months with our Kimby homewares team. These are amazing. If you've ever been to a crystal shop, or if you've ever been to a artisan market and seen crystals like this, I mean, you know how expensive these could be. In fact, in the square in where I live in Warwick, they've got a really, really gorgeous crystal shop where they all sell, you know, lamps and really unusual sort of homeware, all related to crystals. I think they had a selenite lamp in there, but all of these would sit perfectly in the window in that shop and sell for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So I'm super excited. That unicorn is amazing, isn't it? And have you noticed, look, the penguin is a geode penguin. The carving is amazing. So these are all coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. At 10 o'clock, Dave's going to be joining me with Quartzite Jade. And then we've also got our 2 hours of our mega sale where we're opening up the floodgates to load from codes as well. So if you've got any requests, let us know. In fact, we're actually loading in the load from codes already and seeing if any of them work. In fact, we've got the first one that has worked. Oh, amazing. It's done. It's already crashed. It's there on the web. There it is. It's the Lara Seahorse. £349. Collect your Greater London. You've got it. Now, we'll try and do as many as we can as we go through the show. Shall we start the wheel with number... Oh, honestly, there are some beauties on this wheel today. Some beauties. I did a show with Toby Cavell of Tanzanite the other day. What's that? Go on, what's the breaking news? There was breaking news yesterday with Jake. Oh! So it's a C block. Okay, right, if you know the news, then you'll be all over this. We're benefiting from the fact that we don't know this new news. So, yeah, you're going to get a mega deal price from it. But this is gorgeous. And I must say, that quality, that colour is amazing. Remember when we're looking at our uncassette gemstone certifications and the grading that you can see, I would probably think this sits more so in the AAA range, actually, looking at the picture. That's amazing. £199, fabulous colour, lovely stone. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it, £199? Without a doubt, it's one of the world's best-selling gemstones. It's certainly up there as one of ours, if not our best-selling gemstone. But certainly has been over the last 20 years, a gemstone that we have really, really put on the map. £199. A gemstone you instantly associate with Tiffany, but of course we're seeing it all the time now. Go to any store and put another 9 on the end of that, I think you'd be doing well. You've got a fabulous gold weight on this as well. Lots of gold, nice chunky band of gold all the way around. Lovely white zircon on the shoulders. Split play's on still. Your split play is still £66, 33 pence. Brilliant price. Number 19 is going to be up next for you, which is another gemstone which I had on air with Toby over the weekend. Zambian emerald. This is a beauty. I know that we've seen, and we've been very, very fortunate to have a fabulous collection of Zambian emerald recently. You don't see it in the sale today, clearance price. Are you ready? This is a carat on the nose, oxygen cut. These colours, genuinely the best I've ever seen. That's like a Azurite green. Oh, it's so vivid, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Whole carat on the nose in gold. Glow is amazing. You're not talking about your deep dark included emerald. These are vibrant, beautiful. For 149. Dave is on fire already. Second auctioneer in. Yeah, he's staying here. Brand new, lowest ever. Did you say you've already been told off this week? It's only Tuesday. Yeah, it's the second day of the week. I've been told off already for the brand new lows. Another brand new lowest ever. We get away with it in the first hour. First hour, we're getting everybody shopping, everybody opening their order in the first hour. I will absolutely take the rap for it. Code from Jessie. Good morning, Jessie. Jessie, I love your codes. Your requests are always magnificent. I've never even seen this piece before. That, what? It looks like a purple diamond. Look at the refractive. Oh my gosh, that sparkle is awesome. Jessie, problem, one left. One left in the world. That could be yours. That just shows you how low it is. It's on split pay. It's $34.99 on split pay. That should never be under £100. It's a big 3.65 carat Malawi garnet. See, that central stone alone could be a Larique. That is seriously good. Oh, I love all your requests. Where have you found this one? Opalite. I've never seen this one before, Jessie. This is one of the legends of the vault, Dave's saying. Isn't that lovely? 20 quid. Literally, £20. You can get yourself genuine gem set jewellery, over 4 grams of sterling silver, or 60 carats. Gemstone, I don't think we sell anymore. It's not gemstone that we've got readily available. One of the legends of the vault. Good morning, Jessie. Right, all of your codes this morning have worked. And they're all legends. Look at this one. When was the last time we had a Brazilian Sokoto emerald? Trilogy like this, love it. 4 chances. Oh, Jessie, hold on. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, nothing in it for us. It's all about you. I wish you could see how low that is. We're losing money on that one. Seriously, that is so far below where we could ever replace emeralds today. Hey, Denise, thank you for your messages. Denise, da, 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 da. Do you know that's actually Denise, not Denise. Denise, oh, with your eyes so blue. No, I like Blondie. Blondie, that's who sings it. Debbie Harry. Milamani. Oh my word, look at the size of this. It's a 2 carat singular stone. It's 1.6 carats in the Milamani. You've then got 32 white zircon. Wow, that is beautiful. Well, we're talking the best with an eye, and even with that beautiful evenness of colour. Sorry, Connors is really annoyed at me that my name's spelled with an eye. It's like, oh, I spell it with an eye. £149 for one of the most expensive blues in the industry. It looks like a cashmere sapphire. Haven't got a clock today, Raph. Where's the clock? Does she? Oh, ta-da! Magic trick. Hello, Denise, oh, with your eyes so blue. Book collector in Somerset requesting number 21 and 33. Let's do 21 first. This is a nice bezel set. More sapphires for you. Not the look of sapphire. This is the real McCoy. Here we've got Nigerian. Oh, have I got the wrong one? Is it the Oh no, it is. Oh, hang on. Right, now this says Nigerian blue sapphire. You've got like a tealy peacock greeny blue. lovely, isn't it? Teal sapphires, all natural teal sapphires, represent less than 1% of the world's natural sapphire. You don't normally see natural sapphires. Sapphires, virtually all sapphires in the world will have been heat treated. If you see natural sapphires that have got lovely colour like this, yeah, snap them up. That's for you, requesting in Somerset. We've got a Celanese blue. Now, I know a lot of you have been requesting a certain price point that our Dave is very, very famous for. And you've said, is there any way, Dave, you can get this one to that one and only price point? I've got this on the wheel, haven't I? Remind me, 33. Got it. It's a bezel set, Celanese. He's got one better. Forget 199, which is the price that everybody loves, I know, in the morning. The reason that we love that price point of £200 is because you're getting a real quality piece of jewellery. You get your heavy gold weights, 2.5 grams of gold, in fact 2.61 grams of gold. And you're also getting something really special. That central stone is a Celanese Sri Lankan blue sapphire, the one that you associate with royalty, the one that you associate with the royal engagement ring. We're at £179 for a beautiful design. Please know, when we are in a mega sale at 199 or lower, then normally your guide price is around 399, you know, 249 would have been the lowest price point on this. Our collector in France, I think. Charente, I'm guessing, is in France. We're loving a sapphire this morning. Oh, this wheel is the wheel for you then if you're loving sapphires. This is an Australian blue sapphire. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Look at the colour depth on these. There is something about, that stunning depth of blue. £129. No way. Round cuts, £129. Oh, not even on two-way. A three-way split pay. £43 on split pay. What was the programme that you told me to watch the other day, by the way? You need to write it down, because I went on to Channel 4. Was it Channel 4? See if I could find it. No, BBC. That was it. I couldn't find which one. I was flicking through thinking, what was it that you asked me to tell me that I should watch? Right, okay. £129. Verdolite. From the Pedernera mine in Brazil. Verdolite. This is really nice. Judith in Skegness. Hello. Oh, I bet it's busy in Skeggy at the minute, isn't it? It's 31 degrees today. Oh, it's going to be 31 degrees. Everyone's going to be heading to the beach. I love Skeggy. Dubbed butlins. I love butlins. It's brilliant, isn't it? Can't beat it. Can't beat it. I remember when I was a kid, we always used to go to Weymouth. We used to love Weymouth. Then my parents saved up to take us abroad, and on the way to the airport they told us, you're not going to Weymouth, you're going to Spain. And we cried and cried because we just wanted to see Punch and Judy on the beach in Weymouth. I love it. Can't beat the UK traditional holiday staycations. I love Cornwall. I do love Cornwall and North Devon, but down south's really nice, isn't it? Exmouth. Oh, I've not been to Exmouth before. £129. That green is lovely. It's like an olive tourmaline, isn't it? We've got a mandarin garnet. Where's your favourite place to staycation, Connor? Have you ever been to Norfolk? Have you ever been to Wales on the Sea? You like Wales? It's your favourite staycation. They do look after you. Hang on. That looks like a sphalerite. That genuinely looks like the best sphalerite I've ever seen. There's something about that inner crystally glow. Oh my word, 179. So much gold, gorgeous setting, and a mandarin garnet from Nigeria. Ivy, New York, the gemstones that you see in that store of specitite garnet are of this quality, and they will be 10 times the price. Honestly, that looks like one of the best ones I've ever seen. It looks like a sphalerite. 179, collect on the phone line. Oh, I love it. Everybody have a go for this. 0800 330 8000. We've actually got a really good quantity. We've got more than 10 of these, which shouldn't really enter into a wheel hour when it's got a quantity like this. We normally are shifting the last of stock, the last ones and twos. So make the most of the fact that Dave has taken that under £60 on split pay for you. That is a beauty. If you think this looks good in the studio, that's one of the most sensational gemstones in real life. Yeah, Judith said it's very busy. Very busy up here in Skeggy. I feel like Skeggy gets a little bit of bad rap, and it's actually beautiful. It's really gorgeous beach. It's really lovely. Yeah, Connor's never been. He should go. Lovely. Go paddleboarding. Well done, Judy. Honestly, I can't recommend that one enough. I think that's my pick of the hour so far. Love that. Oh! Speaking of pick of the hour, right, who wants a 9-carat Tanzanite? Yes, please. This wheel, you know, we're starting the day. We're kicking off the tone for the whole day. We want to make sure that we get everybody opening their order in these first few hours. If you're waking up with us on a Tuesday morning, before you start your day, before you go off to work, or, you know, before you're taking the kids off to Skeggy for a beach day, it's going to be a hot day today. Start the day with a 9-carat Tanzanite. 9 carats. This is beautiful. When, how, in what universe are we going to be able to offer you 9 carats of Tanzanite for 199? Hello, that is one of the most ridiculous auctions we've ever done on Gemporia. Period. That is incredible. £200. £200 for a 9-carat Tanzanite. That is a real Tanzanite, by the way. Look at the depth of the colour. It's like an Aladdin sky, isn't it? A whole new world. Over 9 carats. If there is anybody out there, buy this. Seriously, that is. And I'm not going to lie to you, I'm looking at my call screen and there's nobody there for this. That absolutely baffles me. I've got a feeling that the phone lines might be down. There is no way in a million years that that would still be here. A 9-carat Tanzanite for 199. Right, we'll just test and check that everything's working. Can you just let me know that you were all right? My little girls have just got walkie-talkies and it's actually hilarious. Maisie keeps saying, because I think she's always saying, do you read me? Do you read me? And she goes, do you reach me? And she tries to reach me. Can you reach me? It's really cute. Ethiopian opals. Oh, yes. Remember when you used to do that with your car radio? You used to be able to key into the... Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. I feel like I'm at the age now where I'm able to say, remember when? Do you remember back in the olden days? Remember the day? Right, Raf's checking the website for us. Are we all right? Yes. Raf's even concerned by that. He's just gone to the website being like, what is going on? 9-carat Tanzanite for 199. An Ethiopian opal that looks like a Bennett Vault one. Yeah, we're all good. I mean, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Caroline. You are there. We had a moment of thinking that I was just talking to Dave, Connor and Raf. That was it. That's not, yeah, that's, that, yeah, please don't do that to me. Not on a Tuesday morning before 7:30 in the morning. No, I must say, no offence to Dave, because I do really like our Dave, but Connor, I absolutely adore our director, Connor. I've only got to know him the last few weeks and he's sorted my whole life out. He's been my therapist, my financial advisor, he's actually been fantastic. He's my videographer now. going to start doing all my social media. He's my PA, basically. I'm going to start calling you for advice, life advice, every day. It makes everything okay, Arcana. Right, let's have a look at this. Ratnikiri. 1.65 carats of Ratnikiri. Oh, this is... I mean, that looks like the most amazing flawless diamond, doesn't it? It's absolutely huge. You've got the most beautiful central stone. Now, we all have different personal preferences, don't we, when it comes to different colours, different gemstones. We like that one you can't go wrong with. If you're after a gift for somebody, go with this one. It's heavy on gold. It's a Ratnikiri zircon. It's not a cubic zirconia. It's a genuine stone. 149. Pardon. Go on, say it again. I can't do it. I can't say it. Sapphire. From a location that I'm not even going to try to pronounce, because if you heard me try to say that street in Paris the other day. Hang on, right. Madagascar blue sapphire, it says on my graphics. That's fine. Andrana... It's like the Welsh name. I bet you could say it, Connor, if you really like Wales. Holidays in Wales. Do you know? Clangley, go one. I thought you were going to say, do you know the really long train station, the really long town? You don't know how to say it. $149 for the most electric blue sapphire. I love the setting as well. Look at that Princess Cut. Princess Cut. Oh, good. I was concerned that you hadn't watched it for a week. Oh, we got 5 people watching us on YouTube. Good morning, YouTubers. Come and join me on the chat. Right, who's going to be the first person to say hello to us? Come and say hello on the live chat on YouTube. It's going to be Raph, I know it. Go on, start off the chat. Let's start a text topic on the chat. What's your favourite breakfast? What have you had? Cocoa Pops? I haven't had... I haven't had any breakfast yet. I'm going to be... No. Do you have breakfast, Connor? It makes me feel a bit sick if I eat this early in the morning. I've had my coffee. My double espresso. I've had a double. 3.75 carats. Gosh, I had a Red Bull on Sunday at a wedding, and not with vodka, just a little, you know, to give me a bit of energy halfway through. And oh my gosh, it gave me heart palpitations. I thought I haven't had. I really felt uneasy after it. I thought I haven't had an energy drink like that for so long. Raph hasn't had an energy drink this morning. I'm like, oh gosh, I don't know how you do it. 109. You need a noggin. You need a noggin. 199. Are they Azurites around the outside or with the diopside? No, there's Azurite. That is a beautiful. Remember, we had the whole design. It's quite Greek mythology vibes, isn't it? Very Grecian. Love the marquise cuts on that one. Oh, it's busy. We're halfway through the hour. Halfway through the hour. Oh, this is a nice design as well. These are all brand new pieces to me, you know. Another one. Under 200. That absolute brilliant price point where you're getting a gemstone that could have cost you closer to £500 at an affordable deal, a Dave special, affordable luxury this morning at $199. Heavy gold weights. We understand, you know, we're in a world right now where we are all, you know, tightening our purses and being a little bit more choosy and picky on where we spend our money. So if you do want something that is traditional, if you want something that is going to be heavy on the gold weights, last the test of time, yeah, look no further. That is perfect. Hello, Victoria in the West Midlands. Whereabouts in the West Midlands are you, Victoria? Oh, yeah, this is a good idea. Give us a clue of where you are in the country and we will try and guess. Give us a famous landmark or road or something that you're famous for. Do you know you are really trying to put Redditch on the map? I was really cursing you and Redditch the other day when I came out of Sainsbury's. You told me to go to Sainsbury's. Come out that car park. You go around the island the wrong way. I was like, hang on, it's telling me to turn right around the island. It told me to go right. No, but it's a strange island in Redditch. You come out of the petrol station in Sainsbury's and you go right around what looks like a massive island before you get to the island where you go over it to get into the store. You said right? No, it's not a road. It looks like an island. It's very strange. Gone. Victoria, it's yours. Let us know where you are in the West Midlands. Column Kunzite. One of the most wearable, beautiful, gorgeous Kunzites. Have you seen the Cloverleaf Road in Redditch? One of only 2 in the country. The Cloverleaf Road. If you've ever seen it with your drone, if you have a look with your drone. £129. 129. Oh, I love this. Here you've got baguette tapered cut. What a I can't even get my words out this morning. Tapered baguette cuts. £129. Can I show everybody? Look, this is what I'm talking about when I say about the... Look, this is the one of only 2 Cloverleaf roads in the country. And there's one in Redditch. This is why Dave's putting Redditch on the map as the top tourist place of the UK to visit. The roundabouts. It's part of the Redditch roundabout calendar, actually. £129. We should launch that on the show. 129 for Kunzite. That is one of the most ridiculous prices I've ever seen next to a Kunzite. We've got half an hour to check out on all of your requests, all of the pieces on the wheel. It's very busy this morning, Tuesday morning. A lot of people checking out after the auction. I'm so sorry, we are trying all your codes. Mastercarved gemstones coming up in our objet show at 9 o'clock. Our Kimby shows have been so busy that Caroline has now made us the chosen ones for the morning shows for all of the Kimby specials. We love it. We're holding on to that title. Connor said, right, Caroline, when's our launch? And she says, I'm working on a very special launch for your team. So, yeah, can't wait. £179. Tanzanian grey Spinel. Oh, a Tanzanian Spinel gives you the most beautiful brilliance. I love Spinel. I feel like it's like a steely blue, like a gunmetal grey. It's absolutely beautiful. And if you start to actually do a little bit of a deep dive into the world of Spinel, you'll realise how expensive stones like this are. It's absolutely beautiful. Number 3 is a rose de Mark Amethyst. Sorry, rose de Morocco. De Mark. Who's Mark? No. Oh, I love that. Look at the blues. That's like a Uruguayan, isn't it? What I love about Morocco now is those hematite inclusions. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love that. We've got a really good quantity on these. I must say, this hour, bearing in mind we're in clearance, we're supposed to be looking at the last ones and twos. We've got a really good quantity. That's another absolute beauty this morning. If you are just tuning in with us, good morning, good morning, good morning. We are live in your living room or on your smartphone, on your app. Take us on the move with you today. We've got a brilliant show. This morning is the morning to open your order early. If you're anything like me, you know how busy I've been shopping the last few weeks. And I get it. Look, when you've bought something bright and early, you then think all throughout the day, but I've paid my postal factory, I might as well get involved. And if you're thinking of getting involved in any of the objets at 9 o'clock, which I know you're already eyeing up, can you? Oh, yes. Right. We haven't put the second out on a wheel. which means that we can get them on pre-order for you nice and early. I'm saying this quietly because it's supposed to be a wheel show at 8 o'clock, but I really like it when you get a little bit longer to check out on the mega deals. So yes, stay tuned because we'll get those on pre-order for you. The pearl necklace I'm wearing is a mega deal. Coming up in the 8 o'clock show, we've got a bracelet as well. They're both absolutely beautiful. We're going to do a fab auction on those. Stay tuned, let's look at the next hour. Chrysocola, white zircon and solid gold for 129. Beautiful colour, lovely setting. All about the prices though. It is all about the prices this morning. Anybody that is shopping for a bargain, honestly, I'm the biggest bargain hunter going. I really, really am. I love the feeling of getting something at a price point that I know elsewhere how much that would be. Number 10 up next. These are huge. These are huge. We had a show with Dave not that long ago. In fact, it was with John Scott. And it was a huge show. The very last of stock now for the most beautiful sizes. 6mm rounds. 6mm rounds. They are amazing, aren't they? Golden Tanzanite. Beautiful openness of colour. Natural Tanzanite. Now, did you say there was news on C Block? Isn't it C Block? She's upstairs, I saw her. She's already come in. She's avoided your breakfast again. You've had your Cocoa Pops. But C Block's where they produce the natural material, isn't it? I'm sure that's where the natural material comes from, C Block. This is amazing. When you're getting colours like this, bearing in mind, majority of, have you ever seen Tanzanite in its natural form? It's very, very grey. It doesn't normally look like this. But this is where I know a lot of collectors for years, big collectors, I'm talking the serious gem guys, there, snapping up the pink, snapping up the golden, snapping up the greens, the different colour varieties that you could get in the world of Tanzanite. And now this is where a lot of people are paying big bucks for Tanzanite. We've got a golden Tanzanite ring coming up as well. Golden Tanzanite oval ring at number 9. Is that Larique? It's not. Look at the sparkle on this. Right, it looks like a one-off gemstone. We've actually got a really good quantity on this. Shall we do something amazing? I feel like, do you know, for anybody who is just tuning in, this is how low we're going today. Tonight, Matthew, we're under £250. I don't know. I have auditioned for Stars in Their Eyes before. It was Stars in Their Eyes Kids. I auditioned as Tony Braxton singing And Break My Heart. And break my heart. And then they said, could I do a bit of Kylie instead? I should be so lucky. But I didn't get on. I wasn't on. I wasn't chosen to be on that one. I've done most of the other talent shows. Never done Stars in Their Eyes Kids. But I'd love to do Stars in Their Eyes. Who would you be if you were Stars in Their Eyes? I think now, as I'm older, Kiss from a Rose. Is that Kiss from a Rose, Seal? I want to be Stevie Nicks now. Just like a white winter. I love Fleetwood Mac so much. So much. I'd love to do one. No, they're not. I knew that was a joke, and I was even defensive before I had the punchline. He says they're getting back together. Heard it as a rumour. It's a joke. It's the name of their album, Connor. Yeah. I might just start off a tribute act. That's like ABBA. All of ABBA songs are all about the breakups and the, you know, that they were all together, weren't they? Benny and who was it? Benny and Agnetha, and Frida and Bjorn. No, Bjorn and Agnetha were together. And then Benny and Frida were together. Anna Fried. I know the guy who's the guitarist on the show, on the hologram show. I've never been. I'd love to go. Has anybody been to ABBA Voyage? Let me know. Oh, did they like it? I'd love to go there. But that was really good. £199. Oh, here we go. Oh, I love ABBA. So Nora, I was in a big... Well, I still technically am in it a little bit, but only when in an ABBA tribute show called the ABBA Reunion Tribute Show. They tour the country. But we're actually doing a gig in Stourport next month. Stourbridge or Stourport? Stourbridge. But yeah, I love a bit of ABBA. I'll show you a picture in a moment. I'll find one. Where are we going to next? So number 7. Round cut portrait design. Oh my word, that is beautiful. The proportions of this are amazing, aren't they? Everybody who would like the most beautiful round cut. I've got a round cut amethyst similar to this. And I tell you what, I didn't pay anywhere near 149. I think mine was about 400 and... Even here, about £450, I think it was. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Rose de This is, remember, Moroccan Rose de Morocco amethyst. It's absolutely beautiful. It's actually very intense. I was actually on The Voice already. Did you not know? Yeah, I was on Team Will I Am. No, as an adult. Here you go. That's me. How quick I've just managed to find that. There's me. And there's Will I Am. Yeah, that's my screensaver. That was in the... Just managed to find it. It's like when I show you the Westlife video, I'm like, 2 minutes, 30 seconds in. Okay, we've moved on. We've moved on. We've got 40 minutes remaining. No, 20 minutes remaining. Sorry, I'm time traveling. I'm not good today. Sorry. I need to go home. I need to have a sleep. I've still got the wrong one, haven't I? Gosh. Oh, was Sarah okay, by the way? Oh, I hope she's all right. She wasn't feeling too well yesterday, so she went home. But Cherry swooped in. Have we? Have we got a CBD show on Friday with Cherry? Oh, fantastic. I need to change my email address in here. They said, you know, I said I had problems getting onto the system. They said it's because I have to reset my password in the building. £149. Under £50 on split pay. Double band setting. How much would you pay for one of those bands? Ruby and Zircon. And bologna Sveen. And bologna Sveen. Wait until you see this. This is absolutely beautiful. 3-way split pay. Now yours, by the way, is more of the orange tones in Sveen, which I love. I think that you're getting really lovely fire. The one that I've got is definitely more of the green tones. Look at that. Oh my word. Did you say this was $3.99? $2.99. It was on with Kieran Glenn at $2.99. You're saving £100 a day. I did that show with Kieran. There is no way in a million years that we should be... Oh, it wasn't me. It was Jeff. I was really confident that it was me. No. Maybe I was watching. Do you ever do that? The amount of times I'm like, oh, I had a conversation with so-and-so, then I think, no, I didn't have a conversation. I watched the conversation on the telly with so-and-so. £199. This is always where it gets very, 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 very busy. If you have got anything in your basket, now is the time to be checking out. Oh, do you want me to show you Mia's ABBA? Here we go. This is one of the fans made a collage for me of all of the pictures of us in the ABBA tribute. There's my wig. In the cape. Voulez-vous? There you go. It's my screensaver as well as Will I Am. Number 1. Celanese white sapphire. We've got the earrings to match coming up as well, Susie. Whereabouts are you in Devon, Susie? Can we come and visit you this afternoon on the beach? I used to always go to Appledore. Kieran's auntie's got a house in Appledore and it's so nice. £199. This is again very Grecian, isn't it? It's the Marquise cut. And look at how that sits so beautifully on the hand. Whether you're looking at like a feather design, leaf design, I think this could be a really, really sentimental, symbolic ring. It's beautiful for a gift for somebody. It's like a white feather, isn't it? £199. Three-way split plays on, Susie. And we do also have the earrings that will match beautifully if you want to get the set in the sale. It's not very often that we get the full set in the sale, you see. Normally I'm saying, look, maybe you've already got part of that suite and you want to complete it. But to be able to get the earrings to match and the ring, a brilliant price. 15 minutes of madness. Everybody who's got anything in their basket, refresh your page, check availability, and check it out now. So, brother, check it out now. I love that song. Who sings that? Basement Jacks? Oh, Fat Boy Slim, that's it. 199. Ah, he's married to Zoe Ball, isn't he? 199 to match. Oh, we got a loaf of code that works. Fantastic. Who's it for? Do you know? I'm not sure who's asked for it, but it's a colour change fluorite. Sorry, Connor's computer's being slow. There it is. Emma! This is for you, Emma! You're in the kitchen, Emma! Well, I don't know. She might be putting the kettle on or something and might miss it. I was just giving her a shout out. £199. Did I tell you about that food that I had at Eat Vietnam? Marmite and peanut butter chicken. Oh, it was absolutely amazing. I was thinking, that's a bit of a strange combo, but it was delicious. It's like really, really good satay sauce. There she is. Oh no, Sarah, sorry. Sarah in Kent's there. Where's Emma? Making a Marmite on toast. Elizabeth in Surrey, good morning. I've never had, ever had Marmite. Ever. No, I've had my Marmite and peanut butter satay. Oh. I've drank Bovril at the football before. Stoke. Yeah, because I'm a glory hunter. £199. Pardon? I called Maisie Delilah. Maisie Delilah because that was their song. It's Delilah. No, why Delilah? Tom Jones. Hello, Elizabeth! Wow, look at the colour of these. I love that the pinks are packing a punch too. You've got the depth of the ruby saturation, but then you've got that absolute hot pink punching through. It's gorgeous. 3 bands of ruby for £199. Bishop Garnet's up next. Have you seen the show with Jade talking about this gemstone? If you have, you're going to be all over the moon. You're all going to be over the moon with this. The price point is amazing today. On a Bishop's Garnet, Cynthia in Florida. You've already got your eye on this. I can see that it's in your basket. So let's get it to a day's special price. There it is. This is getting a bit silly now. It's becoming the 199 show. To be able to get this under £200 as well is absolutely brilliant. Bragging rights for us and bragging rights for you to be able to get a Bishop's Garnet this colour naturally. Wow. £199 in gold. Stunning design. We've got number 11 next. We're going to try and get as many down as possible for you at all the prices at the best deals for you to be able to check out. But remember, all of these prices expire at the top of the hour. If you're watching for the first time, you can find all these deals underneath us on the web. You don't have to be super speedy like us. You can still be finding them underneath us. There's still 5 of you watching on YouTube. I'm trying to build our YouTube following because we have a lot of people who subscribe to the channel. But remember, you can watch live and get involved on the chat. I've actually got the chat up on my my screen here so I can see all your messages coming through. Hello, Garnet at 14 up next. It's a bezel set, pear cut. Oh. 2.2 grams of gold. Natural Malawi garnet. 129. That looks a big piece of jewellery for £129, doesn't it? That's not just your everyday stone. That's a really, really impressive piece. In fact, do you know what that reminds me of? A Shmoy rubellite. It reminds me of the best rubellite in the world. I've not seen a rubellite for... I don't actually know if I've ever sold one here. It's been ages since I've seen a rubellite. Oh, Michelle, if you've just put that in your basket, trust me, that is a beautiful piece of jewellery. I think you'll be over the moon with that one. 129. Do you know what we need to do soon? Another refurb show. Oh, yeah. We haven't done one for ages. Double A. Double A Tanzanite. Love the taper baguettes. Taper baguettes. 2.5 grams of gold. 199. We have seen too many pieces go to this price point this morning. This should not be 199. It is a Tanzanite, Gemporia Tanzanite. If you're thinking, well, what's the catch? It can't be the same as the stone that's I've seen selling on the high street, because that one's 4 tons, you know, double the price, triple the price, quadruple the price. You could probably add, you know, an extra digit on the end of that, and that's where you'd see it. No, today, this just demonstrates how amazing we are in the gem industry. We always thought that we were sort of very good in the world of Tanzanite when I worked for my last company, but then when we saw the founder of Tanzanite here in the building, you realise the relationship that Gemporia has had with this stone for the last 20 years. John Saul, I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it, that we've been able to play such a part in this gemstone's history. Let's do some Sveen. Tell me how to Sveen it. £199. Ooh, this would be absolutely amazing in the sunlight. I mean, that's in our studio environment, and they are dazzling. It's a Bobby Dazzler. Good morning on the web. I can see it's your first purchase. If you are getting involved for the first time, first of all, welcome to the Gemporia family. If you've been watching for a while and it's taken you a little bit of time to take the first plunge, go for it. Honestly, it's so easy to shop, so straightforward. Either call the free phone line number on your screen or jump to the web, the app, and you can literally add as much to your order throughout the day and you'll still only pay that one post and packaging. Right, we've literally got just over 10 minutes. What's that, sorry? 27. Oh my word. Right, okay. 27 and 28 is a little bit of a set. This is beautiful. Now, if I'm honest, I feel like we shouldn't have left this to the last 5 or 6 minutes of the show. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got the matching set. I love these pieces. We should have maybe given you a bit more time. But if you want to make the most of it, now is the time to do it. You ready? 2 of the most feminine, beautiful gemstones. This combination is sensational. You've got Madagascan Morganite, aquamarine, zircon, 2.34 grams of solid gold. I need to see you there. Right, just so you know, if you want the set, today we can offer you a Breakfast Club mega sale price, but we're only going to do it if we see enough of you there. At the moment, we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 12 of these. We want them all to go this morning. If we're going to get all 12 of these at home and the pendants to match, then we're going to do something absolutely spectacular. This is where we should be shutting up shop and saying we're done. It's a Morganite. Please have a look elsewhere at how much you are paying for Morganite. I was sat a few weeks ago with Susie looking at bead Morganite, still saying this is one of the most expensive gemstones when we're talking about beads. When we're looking at crystallized, clarity, colour, cut, you cannot go wrong. That is absolutely beautiful. So gemstone I've always championed. And it was actually a few years ago when I saw a picture of Jennifer Lopez wearing this stone. And I was chatting to my friends about it, and they were like, oh, I love this new stone. I've seen one in Ernest Jones, and I've seen Jennifer Lopez wearing it. And I was like, I've been telling you about the stone for literally over a decade. It's something that we've all fallen in love with. It's the pure, beautiful, stunning, peachy pink hues, which are absolutely effortlessly beautiful. Wear it, enjoy it, love it. That's half price today. Half price. Should have been $299, half price, $149. That is absolutely beautiful. £74.50 on your split payments. Go for it. We have 12 of them. Everyone checked out in single figures. £74.50 on split pay. The balance between the Morganite and the aquamarine as well. You've got that lovely blue aquamarine, the calming blue, effortlessly beautiful pinks of your Morganite for $149. You cannot go wrong. 0800 30 8000. If you have got it in your basket on the web, keep going through. We're going to bring you the pendant to match, Janice. Let's have a look. 5 minutes left to check out on everything. Oh my word, have you seen the colour of this aquamarine? Sweet swoo. Can you wolf whistle? I can't whistle. Oh no. Oh no. This is not a 99. This is not a piece of jewellery that should be under £100. No way. No way. 99.99. Oh no. You're right, Dave. That is absolutely unreal. 99.99 was too low. Too low. Oh no. Susan, West Sussex. Sorry, Dave just told me how low we are on this. There is nothing in it for us. I don't know what more to tell you. If we could take a penny off that, we would. We are all about you. If you have got this in your basket, do not hesitate. Check out Bedfordshire, West Sussex, Susan in Cumbria. Gold jewellery under 100. Our buying team have been absolutely on my back saying, please, 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 please make sure you reiterate on air. We are not buying any gold jewellery at the minute with a budget of £100. We cannot replace it. If you're seeing any of these pieces under £100, you've got to make the most of it. Our sort of sweet spot, our really, really great price for a Breakfast Club mega sale, gold price is $199. That shows you how low we are. 3 minutes to check out. Go, go, go. I'm sorry to scream and shout at you, but oh my word, this is ridiculous. Shall we do a Santa Maria in the last 3 minutes? Let's go for it. One of the most expensive gemstones in the world. It's the finest quality. And oh my gosh, they're looking like Paraiba. They've got like that glow, like a copper content. 129 for Santa Maria. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Honestly, in my whole career, I've talked more about this gemstone than I've seen it. It's one that I reference day in, day out. If I recommend or talk to you about the best of its kind, I'll say it's like the Colombian of emerald, the Kashmir of sapphire, and the Santa Maria of aquamarine. If I were to bring to you a Kashmir sapphire or a Colombian emerald, I tell you what, you would not be paying £129. But for my director to put this into the same sentence as Paraiba Tourmaline and, you know, talk about this in comparison with some of the most expensive gemstones, then you know you're onto something very special at that price. Right, let's have a look at Galilea. Galilea at 41. We've got 2 minutes. Anything that you've got in your basket right now, check out. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'd hate for you to miss these sale prices, because once they are gone, they are gone. Natural Morganite for $179. Now we're just showing off. Just because it's the last couple of minutes, we're doing no braiders. This is your price, $179. Under £90 on split pay. That colour's amazing. It's like a Larique. Get that. Honestly, that is way too low. $179 for you. We've also got another beautiful Brazilian verdolite. This is a gemstone that we very, very, very rarely get to bring to you. It's got the most fabulous colour. Have you ever seen a tourmaline this colour, or a Brazilian gemstone this colour? What? That's amazing, isn't it? That is again like a Couperin tourmaline, isn't it? That is like the brightest tourmaline. Unbelievable. I've got Zambian emerald ring, 45. We're about to be timed out. There is still time. There is still time. If you've got anything in your basket, go for it. 2 grams of gold, 1.3 carats. Previously closed and sold. At where? £2.99. £50 off today. £50 off today. We are literally going to be timed out in the next how many minutes, Connor? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ethiopian Opal Trilogy. Ah, how often do we see all 3 of them like this? That looks stunning. Faceted. Beautiful colour. Reds, greens, yellows, blues. Oh, that's lovely. If you had this in your basket from the start, there you go. Trust Dave on price. Trust Dave. Seriously, he's willing to get very told off to give you the deals. He's the man of the people. £149. He's got the power. Canary Kunzite. Canary Kunzite. Oh, I'm so thrilled. You've got amazing deals this morning. Love this. Don't forget, 8 o'clock, we are going to be doing our objets on pre-order. We're going to put them onto pre-order. Canary Kunzite, 1.22 carats, 7x5. £149. £149. Here you've got your personal set. Beautiful design. Right, it's time. It is time. We're about to load the next wheel, which is going to include the necklace I'm wearing, matching bracelet as well. Now, it's not actually technically on a wheel because we wanted to be able to put the objets on pre-order early, and we did it as a bit of a mistake. I'm not going to lie to you, we did it as a mistake a couple of weeks ago, and it was really, really busy. I think it gave everybody a little bit more time as well. They don't time out, so if you do want the mega sale prices, we're not going to do it on a wheel, but we're going to show you the most incredible prices. It also does mean that we have to get through all of the items, so we'll go extra low for you. Now, also, we're going to get all of the objets on pre-order from the Amethyst spheres, these incredible geodes, the most stunning master carvings of fluorite. Look at that unicorn. That is absolutely amazing. The cacti. This is just incredible. I actually think my favourite is this little man. Oh, I love him. Oh no! Right, there's literally 2 of them. It's a really, really limited show. We've raided the warehouse. We've got a fantastic relationship with our team at Kimby, and I feel like we're the chosen ones at the moment. The morning shows have been exceptional for Kimby deals, and this show's completely different, like nothing else we've ever done. So I'm really, really excited. Stay tuned. These are all going to be put on pre-order now. There's only 2 of the penguins, so if you want one, just check out. We promise you we'll bring you brilliant prices. Stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. We've got another fabulous mega sale price show coming up right after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good morning, welcome back. How is everybody? If you're just tuning in with us, we are going to start with a bang. Shall we get the phone lines really busy? It's Tuesday morning. We want everybody involved, and we are about to take diamonds very low. Now, when I say very low, I cannot stress to you enough how crazy low we're about to go. It's below, I'm just going to be completely honest with you, it's below what it cost us to make them. We'd never be able to replace them. Everybody who wants Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, wedding gifts, bridesmaid jewellery, treat yourself jewellery, every single person buy a pair of diamond studs for 20 quid. 20 pounds. I'm getting a pair of these as well. This is so good. Oh, go for it, go for it, go for it. We just want to test the phone lines. The last hour was a bit quieter than our normal 7 a.m. show. So it's really, I know that a lot of people may be on their holidays. We're spoiling everybody who has tuned in with us this morning. Starting the show with a bang. Please don't expect more deals like this, but we just want to wake you up. Let's get everybody shopping. Good morning in Wakefield, in France. We've got collectors on the app, on the web. 0800 330 8000. From the Now Seen collection. The Flora diamond earrings. 14 diamonds. Oh, I don't know what the Now Seen collection was. Who was that? $19.99. Oh, 14 diamonds. Genuine diamonds. Maybe you know somebody who's an April baby. I'm an April baby. So to be able to get your actual birthstone, most stores, if you go, I'm 26. So close. Who's April 20th? Irina, Patricia, Diane, Collector, £20. There is going to be a queue. We got 40 chances on these, so don't panic. We just wanted to see how many people are watching. Sterling silver, diamond earrings from the Now Seen collection at $19.99. Oh, you are all watching us this morning. I know we're all after a bargain. It's a busy time of the year. It's going to be a hot day today. Treat yourself. Can I try these on very quickly, Connor, so you can see the size of them? Because they're actually really, really wearable studs. I'm going to get myself a pair of these. Oh, by the way, the objets are on pre-order and they're already selling. It's a limited show. It's an exclusive show. We're going to have sellouts galore, especially now we put things on pre-order. There you go. What do you think? How pretty are they? If you've got multiple piercings as well, they'll look really nice. Oh, thank you, Dave. It says they've elevated my face. They've elevated your face. $19.99. Good morning, Liz. Jennifer's bought two. Now, this is your chance to multi-buy and think of Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, anniversary gifts. I can't believe you're working Christmas Day. You'll have a lovely morning, though. Who's going to be cooking the dinner? Cook it the night before. That's a good idea. Yeah. Do you know what? I fancy going out for Christmas this year. We never, ever go out for Christmas dinner. Anyway, I just think it might be a nice idea to go out and eat Christmas dinner. Oh, it wasn't good? Oh, okay. Oh, there's so many of you there. Well done, everybody. Started the show with a bang. Go for it. Now, don't forget, we have got the necklace that I'm wearing and a bracelet to match. Now, the price, the value for money on these are absolutely out of this world. So, I've got the massive Baroque pearl necklace that I'm wearing. Pieces like this are not coming into the company anymore. This is a piece that's been on air once, literally once, disappeared off into an embargo or a secret stash, or I'm not sure how on earth I've managed to get it. Oh, do you know what? Were you scheduling when the embargo was lifted? Did you get the text? Because these have literally been on air once before and we've managed to get them back. Stay tuned. That's going to be amazing. We'll do it in about 20 minutes. We've also got the bracelet. We've got the bracelet to match as well. Is that number 2? Bracelet's number 2. Stay tuned. They're going to be coming up before about half past the hour. Right, keep going through for those earrings. Let's bring you number 4 next. Number 4. Look at it on the wheel, spinning around. Oh, yeah, it is a paradigm. I've got the wrong piece on the wheel. Sorry. We can show it you from a video. I think they've put the wrong one on the wheel this morning. This is the piece. rarely wrong. $4.99. Not today. Right, bearing in mind, look, for the very last 3 in the world, this isn't a gemstone that we are discounting. We're seeing shows throughout most days. Our producing team all fight over doing a Zambian Emerald show. It's one of the best-selling gems at the moment. And do you know why? Because we know what has happened in the industry. Zambian Emerald has skyrocketed in price. Everybody is talking about the glows of the gorgeous Zambian Emerald Green. I think it's Louis Vuitton that sort of started that trend of working with Zambian material. For years and years and years, we've all championed Colombian, but now it's all about Zambia. And they are honestly a fortune elsewhere. We now would be paying even higher import tax. They've changed all the rules and regulations, so it would be an extra 15% on top of our normal pricing, let alone the prices of, well, we know that they've increased anyway. So to get it in a clearance at $2.99, you really, really are winning. Go for it, Dina. You know a deal when you see one. Do you know what I love when I see new bidders and lots of regular collectors? Because you also appreciate and understand, you know our pricing better than anybody. I actually was even saying that in the break, that our viewers, you are savvy bidders and you know a deal when you see one. You will not have seen this at a lower price. And you know that, Dina. We're at $2.99. This was $4.99 when it launched. In fact, Dave launched it. Our Dave launched it. There was a time where Dave went, do you know what? That's a really good price. I'm done at $4.99. This is now all about mega sale. You're watching in the morning, and this is where we get the chance to see the last of stock get a home, making room for new pieces that are coming into the building. Number 5. There are certain pieces that, if I'm honest, I should not be putting, in a mega sale though. Dave, you were in the gym scheduling. Okay. His friend's after a Tourmaline to propose with. He said he was after an Afghan Tourmaline. I love Afghan Tourmaline. They're amazing, the colours. And Dave said, tell you what, if I could do you a mega sale price on a Matuka, and he loved it. He really, really loved it. So this is why Dave actually scheduled this piece. So is this one that he was looking at as an engagement ring? That is sensational. She wants something a bit statement, so a bit different. Do you know what? That is actually really... I've just got goosebumps thinking about that. Just looking at it in my hand thinking, this is an engagement ring. It's really special. Okay, in the West Midlands. Now, because Dave's obviously going to be potentially helping his mate out, mate's rates, $6.99. Now, what's your friend's name? Sam, and all of Sam's friends, this is for you. Kay, you're in the right place at the right time. I am a great believer of fate. And here we got a Matuka indicolite, huge gold weights, $399. $399. Oh, Carla, in the high street, how much would 3 grams of gold be? This has got over 3 grams of gold. You'd be £555 on the high street for the gold. Oh my word! And every angle. Look at the profile of this piece. It's absolutely beautiful. Kay in West Midlands, you've got one. Sarah in Cheshire, you've got one. Hello, Dina, you're there. Some of our biggest collectors are all on the line for this. How many times have we talked about Matuka indicolite with a budget of £400? Never. That is amazing. Connor, who has photographed some of the most expensive pieces of jewellery, he's also photographed the most amount of pieces of jewellery I think anybody. He goes on all of the big trips with Steve, with Dave, and he's just went, that is a really, really good stone. That is a really good stone. £399. Sarah in Cheshire, Linda, Maury, everybody who has got this. Please can we leave one for Sam? That last one, we're going to close it up. There might be one left for Sam to propose with. That is absolutely amazing. What a deal. No, you have not. He's also scheduled a pair of matching earrings for Sam. This was when there was a text saying, Can everybody not schedule for the next hour, please? Because we've just lifted the embargo on the scheduling. And Dove was in the gym and he's like, right, I'm scheduling away. I'm doing it. So, Matuka, earrings. Oh my word, they match beautifully. They look a fortune. If you've got any Santa Rosa, Piranu, Itachiaya, any Afghan tourmaline, any of the sort of blue-green varieties, this is going to look sensational. Oh, Judy, if you've had these in your basket from when we launched the wheel, now is the time to do it. Nottinghamshire Collector, you there? Buy them, buy them, buy them. I feel like you're buying the ring and you're getting the earrings free. You know when you buy like a pair of glasses and they're like, right, if you buy a pair of prescription glasses, then you get your sunnies for free or something. That's what I feel like we're doing right now. We're not talking about sunglasses. As in, like, they go from normal glasses to sunglasses. Well, in this, it wouldn't be very good if you were in this studio environment, would it? To give you the ick. £299. A little heel. What about Birkenstock? My Birkenstock. So I said I literally wear my Birkenstocks all summer. Like, it gets to a point where I'm like, right, that's it. I'm wearing my sandals now for the rest of the year. And Shippy genuinely, like, I thought, oh, I don't know whether I should ask you this. And he said, well, it's not a question I should probably ask, but what are birthing socks? He thought I said birthing socks, that I wear my birthing socks all through the summer. Oh, well done, Judy Collector. You're there. 6 pairs left. Get the set. What, like flight socks? Oh, go on. Yeah. Wow. 5 left. Well, flip-flops are apparently the most unhygienic things in the world. Yeah. That's just one of my facts, which is probably, you know, needs just fact checking. But you know, in some countries, you know, you wash your feet before you go in. It's because, you know, if you're wearing flip flops, they're probably carrying a lot of germs, aren't they? Tanzanite AAA grade. Ah, Steph! Oh no, she's on air. I was just shouting at her. Look at this! Right, there is news. There has been news on C Block. If you want AAA, now is the time to get it. This is sensational colour. I had a show with Toby and we went back to basics of talking about, you know, the old school days of us being able to do Tanzanite days. AAA Tanzanite days. Those days are gone. Bearing in mind, this is our generation gemstone. This is one of the most amazing gems. We had the old footage, didn't we? That wasn't actually really broadcast elsewhere. We were given these old tapes of when they very first discovered Tanzanite. How cool that we have this. Dr. John Saul is a big part of Gemporia. He was here in the building and has allowed us to have access to the most special material. I mean, now it's one of the most important gems in the world, isn't it? It's changed the world of gemstone jewellery massively. There is no better place to get your Tanzanite. Seriously, there is no better place to get your Tanzanite. If you've got this in your basket right now, trust Dave on price. We've always been the best when it comes to price, but this morning feels a little bit special. We're under £1,000. Under £1,000. Please, can we just do a quick search for a Tanzanite in Angara of this quality? Because they do a build your own ring kind of collection where you can go for good or best or heirloom, and the difference is thousands when you move up a shade. Given its name by Tiffany, a gemstone that we all associate with Tiffany, and here we are with a AAA, our AAA grading as well. When you're seeing AAA at Gemporia, then you know it is AAA. What are we building? Solitaire, Tanzanite ring, oval cut. There we go. Oval cut. Yeah, nice. Ours is a 2.45 carats. Now, on this Angara website, it's brilliant because you can change the carat weight, you can change the quality, they bring you to suit your budget. Oh, I think we're on the, I don't think I think that's just one that they have as a prong set, GIA splitstone. Well, yeah, we'll have a look and see if we can build one similar. This is AAA graded. We're already under £1,000. Side stones as well. These 4 by 3 millimeter pear cuts. Absolutely amazing, aren't they? 2.45 carats. Or in fact, actually, go to 2 carats to get a 2 carat stone, because the stone itself, I'm taking into consideration those massive zircon on the shoulders as well. Yeah, let's do that. 1.5 carat. Let's be conservative with the size of it. £844 for the stone alone. For the stone alone. 2.5 carats is 2,800. Slight changes in the colour, slight changes in the clarity can alter the prices dramatically. Start building a ring, yeah, then you are obviously adding thousands to the price. Your total price is going to be around £3 grand for a ring, I would think, custom made like this. It's crazy, isn't it? We're already under 1,000 and we're nowhere near done. We've got 12 left. This is actually a launch with Jake Thompson. This is another piece that definitely does not need to be anywhere near that price. At £799, this is brilliant. 3-way split pays on. Get ready, get ready, get ready. First one's gone. Second one's about to go. If you've got this in your basket, buy it. AAA Tanzanite, £500. I know that we always get messages from our regular collectors saying, what? In the morning, the prices for AAA are amazing in our mega sale. Do not think this is normal. Do not think this is indicative of value or worth. Please don't think that this is any different as well to those other websites or the other jewellers that you see. This is genuine Tanzanite. This is literally heat-only Tanzanite, like you would see in Tiffany or any of the big jewellers selling for thousands. We've been there. Have you been to Tanzania, Connor? This is one of the places I've not been to Africa. Not been to Africa. Is it on the list? We've been there. There you go. There's Steve Bennett. £399. It's crazy, isn't it, when you actually see inside mines and you think, oh, scary, isn't it? It's just amazing. 10 chances left in the world at $399. That could have been a Star by Manager special. I love the design as well. Look at that arch of zircon on the profile. Beautiful. We've got the pendant as well to match at 10. Right, we're whizzing through these. We want to get them all discounted. That's the thing. When we haven't put it on a wheel, we've got to make sure that we get through all of these. And I know that we started slightly late, so we've got half an hour until our objet show. $249. Oh, if you have got, I know how many people have got Tanzanite rings from us. This is perfect. Isn't that lovely? What's that, sorry? Sorry, I've got a scratch on my hand. I don't know what I've done to do the gardening. Oh, how are you kittens? Oh. Oh. £249. 249. 8 chances. Where to? Oh. 249, 249 pounds. Oh, he says that came down, the kittens weren't in the box. 2 of them were, 2 of them weren't. He said just looking around for an hour, found them, 2 of them under the sofa, just, oh, curled up. Oh, that's so cute. That's like my twins, honestly. I went in and they just climbed out their cot and they were both under Belle's cot. They were both like, hiding under there. We are actually going to put them in beds this weekend because they keep climbing out their cots. Just up to mischief together. Oh, I've got the pendant here. Is there a ring as well? Oh, the ring and the pendant. Now, I know how much you love this design, Dave, because this reminds you of the Celeste collection in Tiffany. How much would you be paying for a Zambian emerald? I mean, Louis Vuitton are all about the Zambian material nowadays. This is the quality that people are spending thousands of pounds on. Cynthia in Florida, you cannot go wrong. Honestly, I love that we've got international bidders that I can talk about and talk to live on the show, because I honestly don't think there's a company out there that can compete with us in terms of quality and price. You're probably looking, what, $5 for a piece like this? In Tiffany? Genuinely, I'm not plucking a figure out there. In fact, we'll have a look on the website and see how much an emerald in this design is. Do they do an emerald? I know they do diamonds, they do a Tanzanite, which is 10 grand, sorry. They do a emerald, I think. I don't know. I don't actually think they do have an emerald. £249. How much would you be looking at for an emerald that looks like that? That's like a rebuff. Beautiful. Good morning, everybody. What's the time in Florida, Cynthia? Split pay is on. 249, white zircon, double halo setting. Beautiful zircon down the shoulders. Pendant to match, please. Pendant to match at number 9. Okay. I've got to show you them together because this set looks sensational. So how much were we at for the ring? 299. 299 for the ring. 149 for the pendant. Wow. 3, 4, 450. Yeah, under £500 including EP. That is awesome. There you go. Me, yes, have a maths. You can get both pieces of jewellery with a budget of £500. Not asking for thousands. This is absolutely out of this world in terms of quality and price. 149. This is how we like to wake up with you, with our bargains to start the day. There's something very special, isn't there, about getting a lovely piece of jewellery before you've even started your day. Put a spring in your step for the morning. Maybe you're off to work this morning. You think, actually, do you know what? It sets you in a good mood, doesn't it, when you've got a gorgeous ring, a lovely new Nilamani or a lovely new emerald. The buzz has already gone on this. Enter O's already gone off my screen. More new bidders coming through this morning. Even better in real life, isn't it, Connor? Even better in real life. Now, you have been to Nepal, and I'm not going to lie, there were tears. There were tears. Connor was there at the expedition. He says this was, okay. He says a week, but also just a week. But he said that it was the hardest expedition. Hours and hours, 12 hours of walking. £299. It was so worth it though. Connor, honestly, we all have to take our hats off to you and applaud you, because if it weren't for our team doing these treks and these expeditions, then there would be no Nilamani. And if it weren't for Connor, yeah, we wouldn't be able to do it, because we like to show you, of course, the expeditions. We like to look at where these gemstones are from. Connor is our cameraman. He goes on the travels to be able to show you how special these stones are. That is something that's brilliant. How does it make you feel when we're there under £300? Did you think when you were doing the trips that, right, this is going to be probably one of the most expensive stones that we've ever sold? Really, it wasn't a cheap trip for you to even get there either. Tens of thousands of pounds for the expedition alone. Just to say, look, can't get any. Look, this is how rare this is. The heir to cashmere sapphire. How much would a cashmere sapphire cost you that look like this? I mean, you saw the piece of jewellery that was on the Antique Roadshow that Dave and I were talking about the other week. If this were a cashmere, it's going to set you back at least what, 65 grand? 80 grand? Easy. It's hard to put price point on it. I was talking to Toby about it and he said blue sapphires have gone up even more. That's what his whole talk about was with Tanzanite, was the price of blue sapphires, how expensive they are. This isn't trying to be a blue sapphire. This is actually one of the most expensive, one of the rarest blue gemstones in the world. That is a natural blue gem. I find it absolutely fascinating. If someone were to say to me, oh my gosh, is that a sapphire you're wearing? I'd actually be quick to say, no, it's not. It's actually even rarer. Not very many sapphires in the world will ever look this good, ever. And it's 149. It baffles me how affordable it is today. Denise, Judy, Sarah, West Midlands, Nottinghamshire, you can do it. Sandra, you're just coming through in Northumberland. Every single person who wants one of those amazing Nilamanis, you can still confirm. Even though Dave's taken the graphics out, it doesn't mean you've missed it. You can do it. Now, it's time. The necklace I've been wearing since the start of the show. I literally walked in and straight away, Dave was like, this is the star buy of the morning. Wear it and enjoy, because this is going to be the last time you see it. It's been on air once before. Once. And we've managed to get it for our mega sale. Who wants a pearl star buy? Get ready, because this is going to knock your socks off. If you want to be in with a chance of earning one of the last remaining, it sold very well in the first and only showing. The graphics are live. Star by time. Start dialing now. We actually ordered up a couple of samples just to see the consistency and quality, because this is really special. When you're talking about Baroque freshwater pearls, this is where we're seeing so many of the big boutiques heading. I always talked about spherical ivory pearls being obviously your classic, your most traditional, and let's face it, there's always going to be a market and a space in the world for your classic traditional pearls. But the perfect imperfection with Baroque pearls is what everybody is talking about in the fashion industry. I follow a lot of big boutique houses on social media, and this is what they're looking at, is the Baroque shapes. And the design on this is absolutely beautiful as well. You've got this stunning clasp, you've got the most gorgeous colour within your pearls, that classic ivory, but how lovely is that clasp as well? Whether you're choosing to wear that at the front of your jewellery as a statement, whether you wear it sort of asymmetrically on your collarbone, or you have it at the back, it's just perfect. And because of the nature of the well, because of everything that's going on, Toby was saying it'll be really, really interesting next month when he's in Bangkok at the Gem Fair to see what everybody is talking about now in the world of pearls. Because last year, he says the booths were empty. Everybody who normally sells pearls, they have kept their space. They've paid for the expedition. They've paid for the exhibition, but the space there, but they're not selling any. So he's intrigued to see what's happening now. Most people, I'm not going to lie, are going towards more station designs. So they'll have one pearl and a chain. Excuse me, Yoko London, one of the biggest pearl dealers that you'll see in the trade fairs, in jewellery, and they're looking at doing station necklaces like this, £750. for a 20-inch pearl. Mary Berry necklace. Mary Berry was wearing this one. There she is. See, this is what I love, is that it's so classy. It's so traditional. And then it's also something that we're seeing big fashion houses working with. The clasp, easy to fasten, lovely secure clasp, hand knotted. All pearls are individually knotted, so you've got that security, but they're also made with a lot of love and a lot of time and care and attention. It's a really special necklace. Baroque is back. In fact, the jewellery editor, we're talking about exactly what I was saying here. Look, the perfect imperfection. That's what is lovely. What is it that we talk about a lot is, you know, how they perfectly form, so spherical. It's actually perfectly imperfect. Like you and I've got a lot of perfect imperfections. With Baroque pearls at the Couture Show in Las Vegas, Baroque pearls were everywhere at the Couture Show in Las Vegas. It's the wonderful organic appeal that designers are just running with now. When was that article? It says underneath at the bottom, I can't quite see the date. See, this was 10 years ago. This was 10 years ago. So we know what has changed since COVID. And Toby said it's not going to be changing until at least, 2027? Because it's taken, because of the pearl farms, to sort of rebuild and recoup from what happened during the pandemic globally. We're not going to see a difference in terms of qualities and prices and demand. So if you love pearls, now's the time to get them whilst we've got these strands. Unless you want to be waiting years, and then who knows what's going to be happening with the prices, because everyone's had a huge drought of them for so long. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to realise what's going to happen to the prices when they do become available. Okay. We've got Karen, Bedfordshire and Dawn there. When we do a star buy during a mega sale, then this should be ringing alarm bells, because Dave does not do this lightly. Dave, I always say, right, should we do any star buys? He's like, no, because everything's so low. Honestly, I couldn't even pick which one would be a star buy. This one, literally, hadn't even taken my jacket off this morning. Oh, Vogue, talking about pearls this year. So we've talked about Baroque pearls for the last decade, but Baroque alternative to classic pearls is the jewellery summer trend of 2025. So we're still talking about it. If anybody can get them, this is the look. This is what you're going to be looking in, probably synthetic pearls. I couldn't believe that, actually. Do you know, when I was doing my sunglasses show last week, there was a lady who messaged in saying that she bought some Chanel sunglasses that had pearls on them, and she says that they weren't real pearls. And I said I couldn't believe it. I actually didn't realise that my mum's Vivian Westwood necklace, which is all pearls, I didn't realise they weren't real pearls. I think because they're really expensive, quite often you just presume that they're genuine. No, like this one is real. $7.5 grand. I don't actually know whether they're knotted. I think they've just got spacer beads. They've just got spacer beads. $7.5 grand. Crazy. And then you look at ours. Gold-plated sterling silver before you ask. It's not 18 karat gold. Gold-plated sterling silver. Our clasp, gold-plated sterling silver. That is absolutely crazy, isn't it? Vogue, have a look for yourself. 2025, hot this summer. We really should not be doing this. That's why when we had the chance of doing this morning, we've jumped at it. Can I remind you, this has been to air once. How many pearls did you say? 17? 19 pearls. Right, now, the jeweller that you're looking at there isn't going to say to you on the counter, well, there's 19 pearls, this is the price per pearl. No, they sell it on a whole, artwork, the piece of jewellery in itself. They never ever break it down like we do. We're very, very open, we're very honest, and we like to break it down. Don't ask me why, but I always ask to Susie Duncan. She's one of my good friends. She actually made some pearl earrings for my best friend's wedding last month. And she looks at selling Baroque pearls at £200 each. On Jewellery Maker, we sell them, and I've personally sold them at £100 each. We are now so far below that in a world that we can't replace them. That's why it's a star buy. The price that we can do is wrong. Every now and then, Dave gets into really big trouble because he goes too low. This is actually a little bit different because Dave has said, Vic, the price on this has got to be wrong. Dave hasn't done this for you. This has been, we think, priced wrong. Every now and then, it's the other way around. We're always on your side. We'll push the boundaries and we'll go lower than the guide price. We'll go lower than cost sometimes. Whereas this, we're like, no, that can't be right. On the system. Surely that can't be right. Honestly, this is going to blow your mind, Maggie. Celia. Now, Susie Menon would probably be looking at a pair of earrings at that price. £250 a pearl? $499? Do you want the strand? Under £250. I know. Can I remind you, the article was published on British Vogue this summer. This is the British trend in jewellery of 2025. 7.5 grand for the necklace I was just showing. This was 6 days ago. This is a week ago. It's just come out in Vogue. We are here in a mega sale. It's been on once before. It's a star buy. Let's get them all home today. Let's get everybody wearing the most fashionable look, not in just fashion jewellery, in genuine Baroque freshwater pearls. £250 for the lot. Price per pearl, Dave, dare I ask? Oh, Maggie, Bedfordshire, Dawn in Essex, Karen in Kent, Collector in Cheshire. You are going to be all over the moon as we're at £13. £13 and a few pence a pearl. I mean, that is bragging rights. That is showing off. I've been wearing this from the start because I absolutely love it. I think it looks a fortune. But Dave was saying, you're not going to believe the price. You're not going to believe the price. There is no way in a million years we're going to be replacing these under £15 a pearl. Who is selling real pearls at £15? Baroque pearls of this size. Every single person who's got it in your basket, you've got 9 genuine spaces to get it. This has literally been on air once before. It will be in and out in the first couple of showings. I am not surprised at that price. We've also got the bracelet coming up to match if you want to complete the whole set. I was shocked. I just thought, oh, you know, when you're seeing those pieces of jewellery that are selling at thousands, they've got to be real pearls. Not always necessarily. As I say, it's the brands, the big brands that are working with these really traditional, these big looks, these bold pieces of jewellery, and especially in today's market, when they are really struggling to get a hold of pearls. Jade said to me, literally, tail end of last year, pearl strands will become extinct. They will become extinct here at Gems. What's that, sorry? They're selling them direct from the farms. So they're not even making it to the trade events, to the trade shows. A live streamer. Oh my gosh. See the world of pearls changing dramatically. Abby in Essex, collector on the phone line, you've just come on in at the right time. You can get that. That's so good, isn't it? That is so good. Well done, everybody. Let's do the bracelet to match. Now, hang on. If we have just done a necklace, how are we going to do champagne colours? Oh, if I'd say we're going to match the price, we'd be doing really, really well. I'll show you how low that necklace was. This is where we should be. For the bracelet, this is where we should be. I think that just speaks volume. That speaks volumes on how crazy it was with the necklace. If you got the necklace for $249, oh my gosh, you are winning, because this should be closing at $299. We're not going to, because we did something crazy, we're still going to do a start buy on this as well. We want every single person involved. Get ready. 7.5 inch is about to drop off my screen. We've got lots of different sizes though available, so pick your size. Oh my word, £100 off today. £100 off for your star buy set. Karen, if you got the necklace, 30 seconds, we're going lower. 30-second clock is starting, and then we are going lower. £199 does not reflect a value or worth. We're already price per pearl, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pearls in my bracelet. Bearing in mind, look, if you're going to go for a 8-inch bracelet, you're probably going to get more pearls. Well, you will get more pearls. In my pearl bracelet, which is the 6.5 inch, you're going to get, what's the price per pearl? The one that I've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9 pearls in this one, 6.5 inch. £22 a pearl. Fantastic. I have sold a jewellery maker 1 Baroque pearl, 1 fireball pearl that look just like this for £99. There is no way in a million years that you can get the full strand all pearl knotted. Just the knotting experience. Just to go and get somebody knot your pearls for you. How much is that going to cost? Yeah, honestly, no, £20 a knot and the rest, yeah. It's expensive. It is expensive because it's a real skill, you know. It's not something that everybody can do. You've also got sterling silver, beautiful clasp, box clasp, super secure. I love that it's like a shell. How cool is that? $99.99. It's lovely with that heart flower detail at the bottom. Under £50 now on split pay. Most people get in the set. I'm not surprised. Most people get in the set. Yeah, 7.5 inches already sold out. If you want the 7 inch, 8 inch or 6.5 inch, we have limited availability on all three. 6 days ago, Vogue, the Baroque alternative to classic pearls, is the jewellery summer trend of 2025. Say farewell to classic pearl necklace. The beautiful irregularity and imperfection of Baroque pearls are trending look this season on runways to high street styles. I love that. And here we are offering you the real McCoy for under £100. If you've got them in your basket, it's not too late to check out on the last of stock, because this is another one that's only been on a couple of times. Yep. Hot off the press. How are we already at 10:02? I've just looked up at the time. Last time I looked up, it was like 20 minutes. It was half past the hour. 20 minutes have gone before our very eyes. Right, don't forget, you can still check out on the diamond earrings. We started the show with those under £20. You can still check out on the Matuka Indicolites, number 30. And you can still check out on those amazing pearls. Go for it. Well done, everybody. Who wants the most stunning Burmese ombre rubies into sapphire? Now, this is a Kieran Glenn piece. This is showing off. This is Kieran coming in and showing what he can do. I mean, I've known Kieran for a very, very, very long time, and I know how passionate he is about jewellery. He has been around the world and worked in the industry since he was, you know, a teenager. This is something that is now coming into Gemporia and making a statement. Who can ombre from pink sapphires through to rubies when we're talking Burmese material? This is a very, very, very expensive process to do. Oh, I love that. Vietnamese pink sapphires, Burmese ruby reds, £399. 3 rows of band rings, basically. Kerry and Kent, you're back in. You've opened your order, go for it. Tell me, have you seen it? I've got a Spin suite coming up at 14 and 15. Should we start with the earrings? Wow, they look like diamonds, green diamonds, don't they? High five and a diamond. High five and a diamond, though. What I love about this colour, though, is that you are getting a great openness. I was always told green tones in Spin can command up to 10 times more than brown tones. I wouldn't actually say that they were green tones. I'd say they were primary green, wouldn't you? They're like that citrus lime green. It's amazing. Kiwi, did you say, Connor? What's that? Pardon? Oh, the key colour. The key. Oh, I thought you were saying lucky colour. I was like, what is lucky colour? Oh dear, sausage, egg and chips. I haven't had gammon, egg and chips for ages. I fancy a ham, egg and chips with pineapple. A ring of pineapple in the pub. And, yeah. Peas. That used to just be like one of your 5 dinners of the week, didn't it? And now it's kind of disappeared from our for our generation, yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? I keep thinking, I keep making the same meals every week for my girls. I was like, right, I'm going food shopping today, and I'm thinking, right, I'm going to make some different ones. So maybe I'll just go back to the 90s. Gammon chips and peas. Smiley faces. A yolk sung? Is that your lettuce one? Oh, I love a yolk sung. Did you make it yourself? No. What meat do you use? Okay, pork mince with lettuce and soy sauce. Very nice. 5 spice. Oh, we went all out. Paris. In Paris. Okay. All seriousness. I mean, I know that we like a little bit of fun in the mornings, but this is natural pink diamond. Are you watching right here, right now? Oh, thank you. Oh, what's occurring? So, we've got a carat of pink diamonds. We've got Karen and Amanda, who are both on the app. £2,000, £2,000, natural pink diamonds with loads of gold as well. Loads of gold. There's 2 left. We've now got Maureen. Seriously? I have no idea what mood my producer Dave is in, but he has just smashed that down without any warning, willy-nilly. He's just taken £500 off that and just done it like, you know, that's normal. Dave, he needs a coffee, so I'll get him some Haribo or a coffee, because he's just taken £500 off that. Get it, Maureen? What is he doing? Me and Connor are like, hang on, are you all right? Are you all right? Oh, my word. Let's do it together. Let's do it. £249. £249. Golden Tanzanite set for you at 28 and 29. PTQ, enter O, R to S, golden Tanzanite, diamonds on the shoulders, 1.62 grams of gold. How much, Dave? That is so good, isn't it? 249. And also, I will show you the pendant that matches beautifully. That's too much though, isn't it? Let's do the pendant. The pearls that we had earlier on, can I just say, if you've got it in your basket and you've got, I know, I was just going to say you've got 3 minutes to check out. We've left it open for you. So if you're umming and ahhing about it, normally I'd be, you know, I hate putting you under pressure and rushing you, but have a real serious think about it, because honestly, the pearls should never be at that price, ever be at $299. $249, I forgot when it's $249. Yeah, go for any of these deals. They are all absolutely amazing today. At $199, over carat, golden Tanzanite, for $199. 3-way split pays on, 66.33. Karen in Kent, you're there. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Openness of colour, all of your gold as well. I just need to flash in those pearls before we start our objet show, because out of everything that we've had this morning, if I could really recommend one piece of jewellery that you go for, it's the necklace. We were under £13, a Baroque freshwater culture pearl. Even if you're watching on the live stream from the pearl farm, I don't think they're going to be selling one of those pearls with a budget of £15. Of course not. I mean, you've got the finished whole result with that beautiful clasp, sterling silver, gold-plated clasp, just like the designer piece that we saw at £7,000. They had gold-plated sterling silver as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Every single pearl is massive. They're 24 millimeters, 19 of them. all today for $249. Even if I'd say to you, oh, look, they're not real, but they're the look of it, and the real deal are going to cost you $7,000, then maybe I would understand. But the fact that these are genuine freshwater culture pearls for $249 is bragging rights. Now, just so you know, once everyone checks out, we're in single figures. It's only been on air once before today, and it flew out the door. I have no idea who has set that price point of $249, but I have got a feeling that that could then be pulled and our team say, no, sorry, the price was wrong, incorrectly put on, because that's surely, normally, even here, $499 or $599. Amazing. The bracelet also available. Now, because of what we did on the necklace, just so you know how low that necklace is, the guide price on our bracelet was $299. We've done the unthinkable on the set, just so that you can get it. If you want it as well on split pay, two-way split pay at £49 a month. See it for yourself. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I love the fact that we've got the price is open for another hour on the website, so you can start completing your orders, check out as soon as you can on any of those. They're amazing. Now, coming up in the next hour, we've got our objets. We've got our master carvings, I should say. Thank you to the team at Kimby for allowing us to raid the warehouse and do some of the most popular objets, from the unicorn to the parrot to the penguin to the geodes, the cactus, the spheres. This one is absolutely amazing. That whole crystal structure, it's like a specimen that you would see in a museum, isn't it? We're going to get them all at home. We love our jewellery pieces, but I do think being able to continue that hobby and that love for gemstones into your homewares is just brilliant, isn't it? So stay exactly where you are. They're all on pre-order, so you can start shopping. Some of them are really, really limited now, so stay exactly where you are. We'll be talking about each and every one of these in just a couple of minutes. See you after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, Start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you will forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back, a show like no other. This is the first time I've done an objets show, and this is brilliant because I know that we've had some fab shows in the morning on Kimby. They've been so well received, and we constantly want to just try and do something a little bit different and shake it up in the mornings and offer you something really unique. Now, we have had the most incredible response from the carvings that I'm going to bring you. We've picked the best sellers, your favourite pieces, our favourite pieces, and we're going to do you a brilliant deals show. So there are some that are the carvings, some geodes, they're all on pre-order if you do want to start shopping. I must warn you though, there are a few that have been selling very well already this morning on pre-order over the last hour and are really quite limited. We are going to start with the geode. This is a gemstone that we are super famous for. In fact, when we're in our, our normal studio, we're in our temporary home at the moment, but when we're in our studio and you see that massive geode that we have, we always talk about how, we are one of the biggest buyers in the world of amethyst. We're one of the biggest players in the world of amethyst. And if you were to ask me, Vic, what is the best amethyst in the world? I would hands down say, or hands up, say Uruguayan, without an absolute doubt. Is that Wayne back from the Dominican? He's back! Oh my gosh, I didn't know he was back. Oh, I'm so excited. Wayne's back. Wayne, just don't look at this hour because this is absolutely amazing. It's going to be madness. This is Uruguayan amethyst in a huge geode. I just find this so fascinating. The fact that this is actually the whole rough. I actually spent Saturday afternoon with my nephew, who is really into crystals. He's only 7 years old and he absolutely loves crystals. And I was actually talking to him about how gemstones are discovered like this. It's just incredible, isn't it, that it's a rock? And look at what this gemstone brings you. The most intense colours. This is serious gem specialists as well. Anybody who wants a Uruguayan amethyst geode, they are a fortune. I mean, just one piece of Uruguayan amethyst, you can pay a fortune for. Now, this is just amazing. It's something that I'd expect to see in like the Smithsonian Museum or the Natural History Museum. It's a massive geode. I've never really done anything quite like this, if I'm honest. If you were to see this in an art gallery, if you were to see this at a trade show, it's so special. Now, we've already got way oversubscribed collectors in baskets. This has been my choice of amethyst since I learnt about it probably 15 years ago. And do you know why? It's because of the depth of saturation. I love amethyst right from the Rose de France to your Moroccan, to your Brazilian, to your Zambian. But we all have our favourites, and I've not shied away from telling you from the start, I've loved Uruguayan, absolutely loved it. It's the blues, the undertones of blues, the deep purples. I've never ever seen a full geode. Now, for the 15 of you who have got this in your basket, I must stress to you, this is not just a ornament that you would have willy-nilly. This is a really serious purchase. In fact, elsewhere, for an amethyst natural cluster. I don't know the actual size of it. I actually think that that's probably more similar to the other size that we have, and that's £2,000. Look at the size difference, just for scale, so you can see. This is for serious collectors who want something really different. Yeah, that was in London, shop in London. There it is. I'm not sure the size of it, but as I say, it kind of, oh, there you go. Right, it's 21 centimetres. What's that? I've got a ruler here. For scale, 21 centimetres. Yeah, it's about the same size. It's about the same size. Couple of centimetres off. There's 21. So that's £2,000. £2,000. We've got Graham, Claudia, Charlotte, Sheila, Jackie, Sharon, Cecilia, or Celia. We've got Emma, Judy, Tina. There's 2 left. This today's under £1,000. This is where I'm opening this up to so many more people. I don't even know if we've ever had a Uruguayan amethyst. I don't think I've ever done it. I've never seen one. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? I love the fact that how much would it cost you for one Uruguayan amethyst stone in jewellery, let alone a full geode? This is so special. Oh, it launched at $9.99. It's closed and sold at $9.99 for the very last 2. Hundreds of pounds off. Hundreds of pounds off today. Good luck. It's £799. This is where I've got a feeling we are going to see a lot of people on a wish list. Graham, Claudia, Inverness, you're there. New South Wales is there. Perth and Kinross is there. We've got Surrey, West Midlands, Surrey, Nottinghamshire, Kent, West Yorkshire. We are under £800. Please just see this for yourself. It is, oh my word, one of the most spectacular pieces. And the fact that this is going to be sent to your door with no additional post and packaging costs as well, it weighs, I mean, it is super special. Anybody who's into meditation and crystal healing, if you just love the artwork and gemstones in your home, wow, it's just incredible, isn't it? £799. Wayne, go away. In the politest way. Oh my word. Caroline, if you're watching, the only reason we're doing that is because there are over 20 people who love this as much as we do, who have put it in their basket and have said, I want one. This closed at $9.99. What a centerpiece. If you've got a crystal, maybe if if you sell jewellery or if you work a lot with crystal healing. In fact, this afternoon I'm going for a reflexology. If you love your holistic therapies, imagine having this in your therapy room. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? Is there an amethyst sauna? There's a geode in there. I mean, this is like, something that you would see, as I say, in a museum or in an artist. It is very therapeutic. There's something very holistic about having natural gemstones around you and around your home. The first 2 have gone. There is 1 remaining. If you've got it in your basket, please use your 30-day money-back guarantee. There's nothing else like it. The fact as well that this is Uruguayan makes it even more special. I wasn't quite sure, and you know the store in London that was £2,000 for a geode? No, don't do it, Dave. Bring it back. It's the first piece of the show. We're starting the show as we mean to go on. I told you, look, we aren't just going to do a Kimby Homewares objet store show. We're going to do deals. Deals, deals, deals. And that is now £400? £400 off where it was launched. £400 off its TV showing. $5.99. We've now got more and more of you there dialing through. Just beware, if you have had this in your basket from the start, I can't guarantee that you're going to get it. We've got Graham there, Charlotte there, Sheila there, Jackie there, Celia, Emma, Judy. It's an amazing, amazing specimen. 1,350 carats at $5.99. I can't tell you how low we are. $999 is where this sold. Well done if you got the first two. If you got the first two, then you are also, if you checked out at $7.99, which two of you did, you're paying $4.99 now. Just because if we are going to do these Kimby shows, we're getting them all at home. We are not closing it up with one left. Not with 20 people in baskets. Right, that is now absolutely in your court. There is no need for me to scream and shout at you. That could have been £1,600 on your screen here. Caroline, I'm sorry if you are watching. That is so low. Look at how many people are trying to get that last one. So three-way split pay, we are now at an absolute all-time low. Needless to say, it's half price. Half price on Kimby. Half price on Uruguayan Amethyst. That does not happen every day. It's the first time I've ever seen anything like this. All of them are going to go. It's a matter of who gets that last one. It could be going to anybody. What I'll do is I will keep you updated in the next few minutes, but I've got a feeling they'll be gone. Well done, everybody. If you've got it, I can't tell you how low that is. I cannot tell you how low it is. Okay. Can we do the penguins, by the way, because I've got a feeling this is going to go. I know how limited they are. In fact, I think they got on pre-order. I knew this would happen, honestly. It's such an amazing show. We've picked out the favourite objects. So you think, oh, he's a lovely carved little penguin. Wayne, look at him. It's a Druzy. Druzy Agate. Paula in London. Paula in Carnarvonshire. And London, oh my gosh, I absolutely love him. It's Penny, Nora, it's Wishlist only. It's Wishlist only. So many of you coming through for this. We needed more. We need more. He's so cute. Oh, it's £50. Oh, gone. But I'm so sorry, Wishlist only. That is why, if you can, please get to the web. Please get to pre-order. It's getting really, really busy. Right, can we do... Oh, I love this. A natural Brazilian specimen of Azurite. There's even some malachite in here. Do you know when you see Azurite malachite together? Look, if I spin it round, you've got the most amazing crystal. Where are you going to keep it? Centre of a coffee table? On a mantelpiece? It is in your office. That is just amazing, isn't it? It is the most spectacular gemstone. Do you remember the days, Wayne, that we used to have Mineral Man, who used to come in and do, really big shows where he'd bring us specimens and crystals and carvings. This is something really special. We should do a show with him in the morning, shouldn't we? Bring him back. The same store that we saw the Amethyst geode in London, they specialise in minerals and, the holistic properties of these amazing natural specimens. And they've got a piece that's polished and it's £790. £790. Ours is that actual rough. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Ours is big. It's 5,000 carats. Ours is 5,000 carats. £999. How was your holiday, Wayne? Is it amazing? Oh, look at how many people want this. Everything is selling out, by the way. Check availability, because I think that there is one remaining of the Uruguayan Amethyst. Penguin sold out. 5,000 carats of your Azurite natural specimen. $799. Absolutely amazing. Lorna, Julie, Nora, Dawn and Fiona, be part of this show. We never get the chance to do anything like this. We're going to spoil you rotten. We've kind of set a bit of a precedent in terms of our Kimby shows in the mornings here. I know that we're not everybody's favourites in the morning, are we? I know there were, a lot of people telling us off. This is so good. But I love that you love it. I love that you love it. We've been fighting to be able to get to you something a little bit different. So we have got into the warehouse. Send us some messages. Let us know how you're going to use it. See, I know a lot of our collectors over on our sister channel especially, buy jewellery for lots of different reasons, buy gemstones for different reasons. It's not just always because it's sparkly and looks lovely. Have a look online. I know a lot of people follow the different spiritual healing properties around natural gemstones. This is where we need Susie Menem on, isn't it? Message in if this is your forte. Let me know, what is it you use Azurite for? I think, if I'm not mistaken, is it part of the throat chakra? Let's have a look. So this is a gemstone, again, that I know a lot of people will use within meditation and in holistic therapies for the metaphysical properties of gemstones. Look at the blues and the greens. It looks like you've got malachite running through here as well. Yeah, throat chakra, enhance communication, release emotional blockages. I need some of this in my home. Do you know, sometimes we live in a world we're all very stressed with modern life. It's stressful, isn't it? And sometimes it's hard to communicate. And it's not necessarily, you know, that you go into a job interview and you need to have the courage to stand up in front of a group of people or in an interview. It could just be literally communicating to your kids, your partner, your peers, having the confidence. This gemstone is supposed to be brilliant for releasing past traumas and emotional baggage that might be hindering communication. We're at $4.99. That is now amazing. The Azurite specimen, the only time we've ever done anything like it. We've got a smaller Azurite specimen coming up next. This is the larger of the two. If we've taken that to $4.99, where are we going to go on the smaller one? Where are we going to go? This has only ever been at $9.99. Only ever been at $9.99. Where we used to do the, when we do the Wall of Fame on Jewelry Maker, a lot of people use these stones as well within their photography as well. So if you do sell your jewellery or you like to display your jewellery, I know a lot of people, no, can't ever buy it, that's price. Even, I know Connor's been to a lot of the trade fairs and events filming, and he said you would not see these at trade prices at $4.79. No. Even here, I think this is on our website at $9.99. Look, the first piece, when you Google Azurite Malachite Specimen, this piece is on the website at $9.99. Because we've just dropped it, it's gone to our price. The live price is obviously $4.79, but I saw it on the website at $9.99. It'll go back up to $9.99 after this show. Dawn, Fiona, Nora, right now. Right, have you got one of those big clearance things, the back screen, Connor? Because this is now turned into clearance. Clearance. No way. 5 carats. 5,000 carats of Azurite. Launched at £1,000. It's now at $459. Get it while stocks are available. Right, we're not going to do the other Azurite now because, if I'm honest, we need to actually have a little bit of space between them. That's way too low. Have a serious think about it. Let's do the quartz. This is so fascinating, isn't it? Just seeing the historical sort of journey from a geology perspective. We talk a lot about, you know, the crystal structures in the science and the healing properties and things, but this is so beautiful to look at. Seeing these amazing natural gemstones form, incredible. You've got your quartz cluster, and it's almost got like a peachy Morganite hue to it, hasn't it? So where it is formed in the rock, I find it absolutely fascinating. When I was in Brazil, I managed to get a tiny crystal like this from a mine, just a small cluster, and I mean, once again, you would be paying, you'd be paying hundreds and hundreds for a small cluster in Brazil. Did you say there's one? This is the one that you're getting. This is the very one that you're getting. Your clear quartz cluster, over 5,000 carats, 5,350 carats. Now this is going to shock you. This is going to shock you. Nora, Kyle, collector. If you are a collector of specimens, a lover of geology and natural stones, it's £499 today. just so you know, on my screen it says it's gone. At the moment, you can still get it. We are waiting on confirmation. It's hopping in and out of baskets. You can do it. £499. Clear quartz cluster over 5,000 carats. Get it, get it, get it. Now ignore the fact it says 0 on screen. Pardon? That's so cool, isn't it? Oh, honestly, if you do watch jewellery making, then you probably see a lot of people who have specimens like this for their photography in jewellery. So if you're making to sell and you want to make your pieces look amazing on your Etsy stall or on your stall when you're at a craft fair and artisan market, how much would you be paying for something like this? I wouldn't even sell it. I'd just have it as an ornamental piece. Collector in Kent, Jackie in Surrey, Nora, Staffordshire, collector on the web. You've all got a chance to get this. That's the only reason Dave is going lower and lower and lower and lower, because the amount of interest. And we are sort of saying to our Kimby team, look, we will be the team that make room in the warehouse for you to bring in new Kimby products. And they love that. We've done a brilliant job with the, you know, the homewares and the diffusers and the candles. But this is something that's really different, because we can't just go and get another 100 of those. Right. Are you ready? If you want this now, last price. Last price. $299. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Here you have got, oh my word, one of the biggest quartz clusters. $299. Collector in Kent, collector in Surrey, Nora, Kyle, you're all there. It's been hopping in and out of baskets through the whole auction, so I'm so thrilled that we've managed to get this one to an unbelievable clearance price as well. I say I'm going for a reflexology today. I haven't had a reflexology for years, and I'm so excited. And the lady who does it, she's a brilliant holistic therapist. Anybody who's into holistic therapy, you'll probably know all about the different chakras, and there's so many people who I know love gemstones for a lot of different reasons, but definitely because of the metaphysical properties. And these natural specimens will be beautiful to tie in with your meditation, to have within your home. Now we've got another Azurite coming up for you next. This time you've got a polished bottom. Sounds strange when I say that, but can you see the bottom of it's polished? Polished bottom, so it will sit flat. Whether you're wanting to have, it looks like the most amazing island. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. Look at it. Oh, it's amazing. Is this then malachite coming through? Oh, Chrysocola. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, look, it says on the graphics, Chrysocola Azurite. Amazing. Huge specimen, over 3,000 carats. It looks like the most amazing island, doesn't it? You could have it sitting on its polished bottom like that, or you could have it displayed. There you go. Sits like that. And as it hits the light, oh my word, it's incredible. Natural stone again. It's had no treatments or enhancement. It's literally cut from the rope. This is another throat chakra gemstone, one that's fantastic to enhance communication or blockages. If you want a little bit more strength to communicate, and it doesn't necessarily mean, you know, you're standing up and doing a full presentation in front of hundreds of people. You just might need to communicate better with your partner, your peers, your loved ones, enhancing insight and spiritual awareness as well. It's often associated with enhancing the intuition. And it's all 100% natural. I mean, they are amazing. And those of you that have ever been into a crystal shop, a mineral shop, how much you pay for the big specimens like this. We're not talking a tiny crystal. We're talking big specimens, over 3,000 carats. £399. Can we do a 30-second clip? Oh no, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's like, do you know what? At $399, I'm absolutely done. And then we are working with you. We are working with you. We want to make sure that we get all of these at home. It's been a really, really, really busy show so far. Everybody's managed to get something. You're getting them at clearance deals today. clearance deals today. Over 3,000 carats of your Chrysocola Azurite. They're amazing. Collector in Kent, in Essex, collector on the app as well. Okay, 30 seconds. We're going to go lower. We are going lower. We need to have every single person who has got this in their basket. Right, go for it. We've got half an hour left of this show. Jean, take advantage. How many of these have we got? Don't. This is it. This is the very one. There was only ever one. This is the one that you're getting. And we're about to do a lowest ever deal. We're breaking another barrier. Do you want this today? 349. Jean, go for it. If you've seen this before, if you've loved it at higher prices, now is the time to go for it. 349. It does look like the most amazing desert island, doesn't it? Jade in Lancashire, collector in Kent, or in Essex, collector, you are there. When we are talking about one of the most powerful gemstones in the metaphysical property world of gemstones, then you pay a pretty penny for these specimens. Today, 349. Who is going to get it? It's going to, I believe, what, 5 of you fighting to the finish line on that one. Dawn, Jean, collector in Kent, collector on the app, another collector on the phone line coming through. 349. 349. Right, one of our favourites, absolute favourites, is the cactus. Oh, this is so cool, isn't it? Now, your cacti. There was only one. In fact, actually, I think we had a quantity of this, but there is only one now. There's only one. It's a moss agate. Have you ever seen a moss agate carving? It's natural as well. Agate, when you think of agate, you normally think about your dyed slices. When you think of your bright pink or bright blue dyed slices, that's how we sort of think about agate. This is natural moss agate. This is brilliant, isn't it? Here we've got over 8,000 carats. Rebecca's already in. Oh! So does that mean there's one left? Nora and Collector. One left. 499 this should be. Don't even ask me the carat weight. It's 8,500 carats. Think about how many beads we could have made for Jewelry Maker. How many beaded, strands we could have made. This is amazing. It's a really big size. Let me just, for scale, let me just get the ruler out. It's 8 inches, or if you're a centimetre gal, that's 20 centimetres. I mean, and the depth of it as well. 2 inches. Just for scale, because sometimes on the telly it's hard, isn't it? It's hard to explain the size of it. You need to get this home. £299 for the very last one. Nora Collector, your cacti. This would look amazing. And what a great talking point as well. It's an icebreaker, isn't it? Talking about, if you've got it in an office or in a shop or in a, if you, as I say, if you're into holistics, meditation, quite often when you go to spas or, that's when they talk about having big gemstones like this. £299. There's one left. Nora, Kent. Brand new low. Brand new low. Moss agate. When we think about natural agates, I'm thinking of the world of Nanhong. I'm thinking of the world of Alashan agate. When you're seeing natural agates like this is amazing. Yeah, that's wager decision. Sold out. Wayne, can we get an Alashan agate show, please? What? Oh, he said I can't get it. Natural agates. Wait till you get that home as well. It is. How weighty is... Raf, come and feel the weight of this. Bearing in mind, look, this is a... Did you see? That is so heavy, isn't it? You're not going to pay any more for the P&P on it. Right, shall we do our fire quartz? Do you know the story of fire quartz? This is found in Brazil, in an area that is, how do I phrase this? So this area in Brazil is struck by lightning more than any other place in the entire world. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this has been struck by lightning like thousands of times. And this is a quartz that's in the earth, in this specific place, and can you see where the red is formed? That is where the lightning has hit into the earth. And it's only within, obviously, the first few centimetres of the earth. So to get a sphere is really, really rare. You often see it called fire quartz or lightning quartz, but you can almost look through where this gemstone has been struck by lightning. It's amazing. Do you know what the place is called? The town is called that this is found? Lightning struck quartz, due to the fact that it's literally been struck by lightning, also known as flash stones. It's in this town here. I can't pronounce it. If you just copy and paste that name of the town, I'm sure there is an actual sort of fact about how many times it's been struck by lightning. It's crazy. You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to live anywhere near that. It's in a mountain range in eastern Brazil, and this specific location, gets struck by lightning a lot. You know the saying, you don't get struck by lightning twice. Well, this place has been struck by lightning a lot. And that is what is making this amazing combination of reds. It's so rare. So when we talk about quartz being not very rare, you know, a lot of people can own a quartz sphere. And a lot of crystal shops will have quartz spheres. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know this stone exists till about a couple of months ago when Dave came on and launched it. And we literally had one of the smallest collection of quartz that we've ever had. Normally we'd bring you, you know, a show full of quantities of 100 of quartz. It's not a rare type, whereas this is so special for collectors. I love the fact that within this sphere you can actually see where all this red is. That is where the lightning has struck into the earth. It's absolutely amazing. It's 100% natural. We've got 3 of these. Huge sphere. Now you could get a light box for this. Do you remember those little mini light boxes? Sit it on there on a stand and it would look awesome. Three to 6 times a year, apparently, this area gets struck by lightning. It's actually more than that, I believe, isn't it? Because of the thunderstorms. Oh, right, there's 3 left in the world. £399. Judy, Catherine, Sally, Jean, Vivian, Tina and Fiona, £100 off again today. Whoever manages to get the very last 2, well done. It's a clear quartz with those amazing hematite inclusions running through the cabochons. It's so cool. The red flames running through the stone are formed because of the lightning strikes in this area. It's amazing. Aren't very many gemstones, aren't very many places in the world that even have access to this lightning quartz or lightning, the fire quartz we call it. Collector in Nottinghamshire, you could get one of the last 2 available. Very, 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 very rare to find the red within a natural quartz like this. Final one, final one. Well done, Stephanie. Well done, Merseyside. Jean in Lancashire, you got one as well. It's on its way to you. A full sphere. Do you know what I really like this as well? I'm going to go to one of those. Have you ever heard of, we used to have, in fact, we need to get them on here, Wayne, the sound bowls. We should do a sound bowl show. I love a sound bowl. But if you ever go and do meditation, to be able to have a quartz that is obviously charged with so much energy. Can you imagine being struck by lightning so many times and it's created this amazing fire quartz? It's all encapsulated in a stone. Does it get any more energized than this stone? Nothing else quite like it, by the way. I love that. Okay, the one we've all been waiting for. Definitely get yourself a stand for that. Yeah, we all love this. This fluorite is amazing. I want to get one of these for my girls. You know when you're thinking, we all love the mythology and the unicorn. Everyone loves unicorns. But to have it carved out of a fluorite. Oh, wow. What's that, sorry? Thank you, Raf. Bring the lights down, please. Look at this. Oh, the fluorites are absolutely amazing. Hand carved. Oh, look at this. Hand carved, master carved unicorn. I want one of these so much. £499. That is absolutely mega. Paula Hazel, collector in Devon, is being one of the most popular master carvings we've ever done, and today straight down to £499. We've got 4 of these genuinely remaining. I've never seen anything like it. I have never seen anything like it. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I was happy. I thought that was it. I said straight down at £499. I'm amazed at that price. It's £299. It is £299. Get it, get it, get it, get it. It's so weighty as well. It's 2,500 carats. 11 pence a carat. 11 pence a carat. The glow that you are getting is absolutely amazing. Anna, Sally, Judy, Vivian, Sean, Collector and Lee in West Lothian. I have got serious unicorn envy. This is brilliant. Every single person who's got this in their basket. Oh, look at his nose. If you love unicorns, mythology, this is just so cool. So cool. The fact that it's carved from real fluorite, that is one of the most colourful, amazing gemstones. This is another one I'd get a light box for. 2 left, 299. No. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. That was the price. And there's so many of you there that we were confident that would go. Judith, Lynn, Sally. 9 pence a carat. Master carved. Gorgeous. Wow. Look how close. Come really close, Raf. Look at the carving on the face and the eye. And look at the banding in the fluorite. That is so magical, isn't it? It's like a lava lamp. So amazing. It's glowing. Wow. The Ida carvings. Yes. Very last one. 1 left. Lynn, you have taken us to 1. I have got serious unicorn envy right now. This is awesome. There is a queue. There is a queue. The final one about to go. It will sell out today. Wow. Where are you going to put him? Where are you going to keep him? Is he for you or is he a gift? Oh. Wow. Magical. So magical. Oh, Judith, come on in. No, it was Tom Neary that reversed into me, actually. You were here! Were you not here? But he rolled, his handbrake failed and rolled into mine. And it was a good job that mine was there, because if not, he would have gone into the wall. Yeah. No, just the number plate, a little bit. Ding, it's fine. Good job I drive a Hummer. It's a good job I drive a tank, a Hummer. Okay. Oh. This is like an African grey parrot made from jasper, red jasper. Look at the feathers in the parrot. This is amazing. Every single angle. Does anybody at home have a parrot? I love parrots. We used to, one of my family members had a parrot and he was hilarious. They live for like over 100 years, don't they? He used to swear at everybody. Oh, yes. Amazing. 4 chances. Stephanie, you're in there. This is really, really cool, isn't it? Once again, it's the carving. So you'd see something like this with a wooden carving, but to have it in a hand-carved gemstone. He looks like a gentleman parrot. I don't think he's one that's going to be swearing at us. Oh, and to have him just sitting on a shelf, if you know somebody who has got a parrot or loves parrots, once again, very symbolic, and having it in red jasper as well. We used to have an option of lapis, which is now sold out. We are on the final 3 of the red jasper. It's a good size as well. I've got my ruler here to show you the scale. About 13 centimetres in height. He's a good size parrot, isn't he? See, even when we used to do the days of the minimal man, we didn't get carvings like this, did we, Wayne? Do you not remember Alex? Did you ever have one on Gemporia? Oh, it was just on Jewellery Maker. 249. Oh, we'll get him on gems. We'll get him on gems. I think he was on Gem Collector as well. 3 remaining chances. £299. Remember Sarah? £249 for the very last 3 in stock. These are the very last 3 in the world, and we're actually going lower. We're actually going lower today. If you do love red jasper in metaphysical properties, anybody who loves this stone, that this is a brilliant grounding stone. It's one that helps engage with the world around you, eliminate distractions and procrastination. So if you have him in your office, keeping you company, this is going to help you get that work done. Maybe you've been putting something off. We're all guilty of it, aren't we? Just £199 for an incredible carving. £199. Should we get him on? 3 chances. Right, just so you know, it should have been £299. Just because we've got so many people who have already confirmed. I bet you're over the moon with your purchase. We are now at £149. Oh, yes, absolutely. Well done, everybody who's got it in your basket. You can now go for it. Look at the attention to detail. Can you believe this is all hand-carved? Bear in mind, look, if you've got the stone, how much are you charging somebody to get it hand-carved? Even if it were a piece of wood, surely you'd be paying something like this for a hand-carved stone. £149 today for the very last of stock. Is that you, Connor? I do love parrots. I think they're amazing creatures, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. And the fact you teach them to talk is just hilarious. It is so funny. I know a lot of people who've got really funny stories about... oh, that's brilliant. Okay. Shall we do the other geode? Oh, in fact, I knew this would happen, getting them on pre-order at 8 o'clock. So much is sold out. Here you've got your Amethyst Juriuzi Sphere. How many of them did we start with? 3. They've all gone. We made 25 of them. Right, now, because they've already gone, we're going to spoil you often. We're going to bring you a brilliant price. Let's get it down for you. It's over 1,000 carats. It should have been, what, $299? Oh, okay, $199 at the absolute lowest. But because you were so fast to check out, we're going to go lower today. If you want it, look, it's like a really cool sphere. Look at this. We're now at £99. Oh, unbelievable. That's just to say thank you for getting involved so early. We love these Kimby shows, and if you know they're a real success, then they'll let us have more. So we're in plans to do one Friday. We've got some brilliant deals to bring you on Friday as well, some more objets. But you know, after the roaring success of today, we might be able to twist their arms and say, look, can we add more to the show? Because look, we've still got 10 minutes left and I've only got 2 pieces. So we might be able to add some more to the show for Friday. The birds. Again, only one of these left now after pre-orders. Look at this, the colours of the stones. Here we're talking about a fabulous, oh my word. What gemstones are we talking about here, Dave? Because it's absolutely amazing. It almost looks like a little bit of sort of tiger's eye or jade and like jasper. It's a bit of a mashup. It's so cool. Now, it's sitting on a base. It's got this lovely master carving, gemstone carving. There's one left. One left. Ah, so we've had Hansel Rich Paulie on air before, haven't we? Quite recently, in fact. And the carvings that we've bought, very reminiscent of this, actually. Very reminiscent of the Idar cuts. There's already people buying 2s of these. Oh yeah, do you think they'd be nice together? Like tweet, 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 talking together. Just like that. Tweet, 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 tweet. Sitting together on a mantelpiece. Tweet, tweet, tweet. I think they'd look lovely together. Right, the problem is there's only one left. And we've got over 20 of you who've got them in your baskets. What kind of bird is it? Now, my mum's got a bird phobia, so I grew up not really learning much about birds, and I've learned so much in the last few years. It's, you know, being with my husband, and we live in the countryside. I say we live in the countryside. We don't really live in the countryside, but we had loads of swallows in our garden the other day. Yeah. So I'm learning more about birds, and I watched the bird show at Warwick Castle as well. I've been watching I went to Warwick Castle on yesterday morning. We watched the bird show. Yeah, they've got what's it called? What would a bird show be called? Falconry show. That's it, falconry. Claudia in Inverness. Well done. Do you want to have a look at the other eye? Hi Faye, Judith, Joy, Kent, Angela, Susan, Pauline. You are all there for the very last one at $69.99. Hello Michael. Are you going to come in and finish it off completely? This is going to be it. It's going to have sold out in a heartbeat. Right, then we've also got a grand finale. One last chance. Way flying out. Michael, I really hope that you get that last one. It is, I believe, about to go at $69.99. Fantastic. Okay. I'll keep you updated, but on my screen it still says there's one. You never know. These points are very popular. For when I think about my old days with Alex, the Mineral Man, and my shows that I used to do with him at Jewelry Maker, these points are very, very, very symbolic. If you haven't yet got involved in our mineral shows, in our specimen shows, we're going to do a grand finale deal on this. We've got finally a big quantity. We've got 25 of them. We're going to do something absolutely brilliant. It is a Chrysocola and Azurite point. Stay exactly where you are. Get ready. Start dialing now. Trust us on this. It's going to be an amazing star buy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I was super excited about this, and the reason that we do, you know, these fantastic crystal shows is because I know that a lot of people come and tune into Gemporia for lots of different reasons. When I first started in the gem world, I learned all about, you know, the science, the geology, the crystal structures and formations of gemstones. But on my journey, I've learned along the way that we all love gemstones for different reasons. And yeah, okay, it's not necessarily science, but if you go back into the world of history and how so many people hundreds of years ago used gemstones within their daily life, then I think we'd sort of be foolish to not open up our minds to the metaphysical properties of gemstones. After all, they are in our Earth's crust and therefore do have different energies. And I know a lot of our viewers love reading about the different metaphysical properties of gemstones and the different healing powers and holistic properties that they have. So when we are putting together shows of gemstones, it isn't just all about bringing you beautiful sparkly jewellery, it's bringing you pieces that you can use in your day-to-day life, whether it be as ornamental or whether it be to do with your meditation. Now this one, yes, looks lovely as a ring stand. You can put your rings on it, it will look lovely, but also the reason that the points are so symbolic is because a lot of people use them in meditation. They bring to you, well, how people use them is they can put different gemstones around. They're using it with Chrysocola as well. This is a Chrysocola Azurite, which is actually very symbolic in itself, as Chrysocola is actually the stone of the goddess. It empowers feminine energies, and it is a really, really fantastic gemstone that helps us all sort of communicate with Mother Earth herself, and it's a very grounding stone. So to use this point in your meditation or in your intention work, and what that sort of basically means is if you're doing a meditation and you've got lots of different stones that you want to focus your energy on, this is a gemstone that is absolutely perfect for that. So having the point at the top here, often with a single tapered tip, these crystals are to focus and amplify energy, making them useful for directing intentions, for healing, and of course for meditation as well. This is a brilliant one to be able to get hold of. As I said, as a ring holder, as a gemstone ring holder, that would be fantastic. But anybody who loves meditation, focusing energies on other gemstones, this is perfect. To symbolize power, stability, spiritual connection. This is the obelisk, which is historically used through Egyptian and Roman cultures in meditation. Now we're already at 149 and we're not done. We said we're going to offer you a grand finale price, and we mean it. A brilliant grand finale price. Having it in this shape is believed to amplify and direct the energy. So imagine having your selenite stone or any of your rose quartz. If you want to really amplify that energy, having it on the obelisk as well, which is this sort of pyramid shape, is brilliant for manifestation, for energy work. It's perfect. 30 seconds. It's all about price. I promised you star buy, I promised you a grand finale deal, and this, if I'm honest, is all a little bit of a chance for us to go back to Caroline and Jodie in the Kimby team and say, look, on Friday, I know that we've got an object show. We want to put some more into it because it's going wild in the aisles. We want to be the people that bring you the deals on the Kimby shows in the mornings. We've got loads of people involved already, and this is where we open it up to everybody. Anne, Sharon, Linda, Jean, Judy, Caroline, Hazel, thank you so much for trusting us. I love the fact that they're all going to be a little bit different. They all have they're Mother Nature. They're all being cut for you, for your meditation, your energy work, your manifestation work. Here we are at just $49.99. Do you believe in the world of manifesting? Really? You're saying, yeah, I do. I manifested quite a few things. It's very, very in. Hi, Diane, Kathleen, Yvonne, Kent, Vivian. We've got Greater London. East Sussex, you're there. If you've got, your jewellery, I mean, use it as a ring stand. Use it as a directional stone within your meditation. 4-sided shape, or one, how many sided shapes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-sided shape. What's that? Year 7 shapes. I knew it without even Google. I'm so proud of you. Your year 7 maths are coming on leaps and bounds. Is that maths shapes? $49.99. Well done, everybody. Wayne, how have you got on with all maths through the last 5 years of your kids being at high school? Carl's just finished, hasn't he? It's GCSEs. It's a good job. Courtney's very intelligent. So did she then help Carl with his homework? 4 chances left at $49.99. Well done for the very, very last 4 of these in the world. I'm so thrilled you're all here. You're all watching, ready for our quartzite show. The colours of quartzite that we have are amazing. You are in for a real treat. Stay exactly where you are. Dave Troff's going to be joining me literally after the break. Keep going through during the break for your point as well. Stay where you are. Thank you for your company. Stay tuned as well on Friday. If you're loving the objet shows, we're going to bring you some more on Friday. It's going to be brilliant. But Dave's going to be joining me right after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. "365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of. and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Good morning to every single one of you. Look, you guys know the situation that we're in all too well. We are unfortunately coming to the end of that incredible journey that we've been on, which is the reason there is no Jadeite on offer today. Okay, you know, later on today I'm going to be bringing you some new amber. Very excited by that. But there is a massive change that has been happening in the industry. Quite possibly, it's been kind of overshadowed by the situation we find ourselves in that pertains to Jadeite. But this was one of the most celebrated moves that has happened in the gem industry. And I know that's a massive statement, but we're talking about one of the most colossal shifts that has ever taken place. Okay, it is overshadows anything that I've ever been a part of before. It's one of the gemstones that, even as my own, many of you know, I have my own jewelry business that was catering towards jade. And about 6 months ago, a very close friend of mine who is a jade trader basically told me the smartest thing you can do right now is invest heavily into this specific gemstone category because of the polar shift that has occurred. And I'll just tell you what I've done, and that's the straightest thing that I can do. I've put £50,000 of my own capital, my own cash flow of a business that I've been building up for 2 years into the production of this gem, and I'm so thrilled that I've done that. There are pieces that are being crafted right now that I will take receipt of as my own jewelry house. But, and I'm just going to tell you this right now, you are in a far more fortunate position than I am. Okay, so when this news happened, I was advised, they said, if you've got any cash that you've built up, and I know you trade, primarily I trade in Jadeite, they were like, what you should do, and this is someone I trust implicitly, is take everything you've got and put it into this gemstone and get the best grade you possibly can. Now, when we talk about this gemstone, the best grade you can get is the colours that don't exist in any other type of jade, which is your yellow and red. You know, if I bring you red jade or yellow jade, and Wayne knows this and Dave knows this, it has to be heated. And we consider that pretty much natural,
Yeah, that
right?
is still natural, yeah.
This material is the only jade that's ever existed that you can get those colours naturally. And at the time when this news was happening, the price for this variety of jade had risen about 6 times than what you're going to pay today.
What?
And I'm just being honest, I still put £50,000 into it. And that's not like I chose to choose £50,000. It's not like I've got more than that and I've put 20% in. That's everything I have. That's my whole capital. That is literally my whole bank account in my business into this gem. So this isn't anecdotal. This is something I've done completely.
Into specifically the red and the yellow?
Into the material I'm about to offer you today.
Wow.
Now, I am also being very transparent in telling you, so I've paid 6 times more, which, as again, my friend in the industry said, that's still an incredible deal, this is going to rise significantly, and it has. Remember, this is 6 months ago, so it's risen even past beyond that.
Yeah.
I'm very fortunate to have done that deal. I haven't been able, this is the craziest thing, I haven't been able to source a bangle, can't afford to, with 50 grand. Or a giant carving. So most of the material that I'm going to be bringing to you, well, not to you guys actually, but to other people that I work with in the industry, is smaller haigus, really, really top grade material, smaller carvings, and beaded material. You have an opportunity I don't even have. And you probably think, well, why don't you buy this, Dave? I wish I could. And I'll be honest with you, I've already asked that question, which is the reason I've been reticent to even bring this to you. I wish I could. We don't work like that. It wouldn't be a great message, you know, internally. Oh, Dave can benefit, Dave can, you know, what I am doing is I'm bringing it to you today. Whatever remains, I will happily take, and I'll pay whatever price the company wants me to pay, but I'm giving you first refusal.
We get great, you know, perks of working here, and we get the discounts. But even I got blocked out of the app last time we were trying to do this.
So everyone has been blocked out of this material. This has been a gemstone that has been on its own trajectory for about a decade, okay? And I'll be honest, about 12, 15 years ago, way before I even knew it existed, this material was sold by the pence. Like, so cheap. And this happened with, like, Spinel, by the way.
Yeah.
There's a gentleman that we're probably all aware of called Vladislav Yavorsky of Ivy, New York. And he was in a very privileged position, but, you know, also a very risky position About 20 years ago, he was traveling through the Pamir Mountains in the incredible locations of Vietnam and Tanzania, and he didn't have the capital to buy rubies and sapphires. He's a gemstone cutter by trade, and so he saw his opportunity to buy another gemstone, quite a new gemstone. It was a Spinel, and he was like, well, I can't buy no heat rubies, the quality that I want. I can't buy sapphires, the quality that I want. So what I'll do is I'll buy these. And he's very open about the fact that he used to buy them literally heaps of Spinel for like barely anything. He's now one of the wealthiest gentlemen in the coloured gemstone industry. His flagship office is in New York, and he sells Spinels for $1 million, right? Because he was there and saw the potential. Yeah. It might not have worked out, but it did. Yeah. And he's written countless books about how his journey has been. Now, 12, 15 years ago, this material was known as pretty much an ornamental stone. Pretty stone, but, you know, it is what it is. Then it became a peripheral variety of jade. Okay, so when we talk about jade, particularly in the Far East, and I've spent the last few years writing a book, which will be with us in October, there is, you know, what the labs refer to as jade. You know, your quartzite jade, your jadeite jade, your nephrite jade. And then there is the holy grail, which is the term U. It's YU, okay? And that is a term that has been around for 8,000 years. And only the finest gemstones are categorized as U. That's like it would be blasphemy to refer to any other gem as that. And it kind of translates roughly as jade. Historically, that was the only material that was known as U was your mutton fat jade from the far western Xinjiang province.
Right, which is the white.
Which is the white. Then in the 1700s, so hundreds of years ago, there was a discovery that we now know is jadeite that was made in northern Myanmar. That's the only time in 7,000 years that they accepted that there was another version of U. Right, so although we call them jadeite jade and nephrite jade, they're Western terminology. It is, you know, your fei shui yu and your mutton fat yu, and then there's been these other peripheral gemstones like, you know, your Dulong material and your Nan Hong and all these other gemstones. About 6 months ago, this was categorized as a variety of yu, which is literally the third time ever, literally the third time ever that's happened in 8,000 years. And it has absolutely transformed this gem. And whatever I say to you has to be factual, right? So I'm not going to give you an anecdotal piece of information where I go, I spoke to this guy down an alley and he said this. I'll show you the publications that, you know, encourage me to put everything I have into this gem. There was an article that was written this year where they now refer to it as a variety of U, and there are pieces that are already selling. I mean, they're larger than the pieces I've got for you. They're selling for millions of US dollars. Wow. Right? So this is on another level, and we are in at ground zero. You're in even at a better point than me, because we were buying this when it was just, hey, this is more affordable, this is a great opportunity, let's try and get it. So I've spent time in the industry. This is me at Asprey, who have probably the best collection of jadeite and jade in the Western world.
Well, just looking at the tray here that I've got, you haven't seen this yet, by the way, but between Dave and I, we've got this tray that we're going to present to you today.
There's 4 pieces of jewellery. There's a handful of pieces of jewellery. They're very limited.
Literally 5 pieces.
I am telling you, and I can only say what I know, I've put everything I have into this gem. I have. And I'm going to give you the same opportunity.
And they would bring out this tray. That would not look out of place next to the pieces you're about to show us.
But they don't even have it. So they have the $5 million jadeite bangle from Myanmar. They have this piece of rough, which is 18 million pounds, and it's so impressive because it's got touches of natural yellow and red. Yeah. But what I've got for you is the hottest gemstone in the world. In fact, it's the gemstone that's appreciated more in value in the last 10 years than any other gem. And people, I've grown up around people quoting Parrot Tourmaline and the prices that it hits, and you know what's happened in such a short space of time. This is beyond that. Wow. So this is on another level completely. When you talk about yellow jade, it is the rarest and most impressive colour. So I'm talking about jadeite now. But
so a majority of the time it will be dyed?
Pretty much exclusively. If you get heated, that's seen as something very, very valuable as well. But to get it naturally, it's practically impossible. So Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay told me once that we know yellow has long been associated with royalty in China, yet yellow jade remains a rarity in jewellery stores. And high-quality yellow jadeite jade is surprisingly uncommon. And if you want true imperial yellow jade, it's almost unheard of. He goes on to say that it's the most underrated of all jadeite jade colours. And he puts at the very bottom here that some experts speculate that if ever there had been an abundant supply of highly translucent, ultrafine yellow jadeite, it might have taken the title of imperial jade. However, such material remains exceedingly rare. basically leaving the green jadeite as the undisputed champion by default. So green jadeite rose to the absolute creme de la creme, the imperial grade, because they couldn't find yellow. They've never found yellow for 10,000 years, 9,000 years. I could go onto it and onto it, but what I'm about to introduce you to is probably, in 21 years, or however long we've been going, most important opportunity that you'll ever get, and it'll go under the radar because it's the only show you'll get where we're going to offer you the crazy deals. This is what's happening in the Far East right now. They're showcasing pieces like this, and they talk about it being a rare yellow jade, equal already in value to Hessian jade. Hessian jade, Vix, you probably know, is mutton fat jade. That is the only jade that is more valuable than imperial green. And they're saying this already in like 10, 12 years, more so in the last 3, 4 years, is now equal in value to Hessian jade.
And this is all without talking about what is actually currently happening.
Yeah, I mean,
in the last
I'm telling you
weeks.
right now that what has happened to this gem has been completely overshadowed by our ability to try and source jadeite.
Yeah.
Yes, jadeite is being viewed as this lucrative investment gem. It's got, you know, hundreds of years of history, and obviously I'm going to be talking about that until I'm blue in the face, because that's what you want to know. But this opportunity,
it's even more.
Yeah, even before all this news, I put everything I had into this. Now, to increase, this is an article, to increase the popularity of what was once known as Huanglong jade, then from Longling, they held 8 Huanglong jade engraving contests, attracting many jade carving masters every year. During the 7th contest, a work carved by the Chinese master Zheng Shen Xizan stole the spotlight, won the gold award. It was named Joyful Spring Meeting by the Green Lake. The jade work is yellow and black triangular stone seen from afar. However, on a closer inspection, it's got this incredible landscape and it's worth millions of dollars. This is the gentleman I'm talking about. He's one of the world's most respected jade carvers, comes from a long lineage of jade carving masters. And he was born in the Fujian province, which is where some of the most remarkable soapstones come from, the hard stones. And they say he comes from a long lineage of jade and stone sculptors and has developed a passion for sculpturing since childhood. He learnt Shushan stone carving from his similarly named older brother. And in 2008, he came across a new type of jade. This is the yellow dragon, okay, or Huanglong jade. And he was fascinated, almost to an obsession, by its rich colours and fine texture. And as a patron of this material, he's helped increase its popularity and its desirability. And he loves it because of its texture. It leaves huge room for sculptures, their imagination. It has this unique water to it, the unique pattern. Everything about it is very unique. And he talks about how lucky he is to have even met this jade back in 2008. This is when this obsession for this world-famous sculptor started. It comes from the Baoshan district. And the finest grade is yellow and red, which is as hard as your emerald jadeite, your green jadeite. It's suitable for carving into jewellery and objects, and it's commonly regarded as the 3rd best jade in the world after Hessian jade from Xinjiang province and your Burmese imperial jadeite. A raw Huanglong jade was sold at the shocking price of over 90 million in the Kunming Stone exhibition.
These are telephone numbers.
Yeah, for sure.
Literally.
And what we need to understand is each or each jade has its own imperial colour. So from the western portion of China, that nephrite, the imperial colour is the white, right? It is the material that commands the highest premiums. Then when they found the emerald jadeite from northern Myanmar in the 1700s, it was the emerald colour. This colour you couldn't get anywhere else. With this material, it's the red to yellow. And I can't buy big amounts of mutton fat jade, especially now.
You've never been able to get
imperial jadeite.
Imperial.
And so when they said to me, you have an opportunity and it may be gone in a fortnight, you can go and get the red and yellow that everyone's talking about. I did. I put £50,000 into it. We see pieces selling for $21,000, small sculptures. We see large, impressive pieces of boulders that are carved selling for millions. And this is from ChinaDaily.com. And I've read this to you before. And they're talking about how customers are examining pieces of Huanglong jade at the exhibition. This is, again, from ChinaDaily.com. And the quote there says, this is a highly valued jade. It's famous for its mellow, translucent and flinty texture. And Huanglong jade has all these great characteristics. I'm not even going to spend too much time on this because the more pressing matter is a newer article that I'm going to share with you. But just here you'll see that the first paragraph at the bottom there, they say that some of the carvings are valued at more than 10 million yuan or $1.47 million each. We're talking about a gem that already these sculptures are selling for $1.5 million US. You've got a gentleman at the bottom there talking about how he refused to sell one of his for over $1 million because he believes it's undervalued. The person at the top in the quote that's talking about how this is one of the most valued jades is a jade expert quoted in ChinaDaily.com. So this is all articles that I've read to you before, but what caused me to put every penny I have into this gemstone was from this article, which was published in May. Huanglong Jade, a beautiful stone that can now be handed down as jade. It is in line with all the other jades. And now it's not just called Huanglong Jade. You'll see the first sentence, the first word calls it Huanglong Yu. And they say it was originally called the yellow wax stone. It has the colour of Tuanhang and the hardness of jadeite. Compared with nephrite such as Hetian jade, it actually has a higher hardness, higher transparency and brighter colour. This ornamental stone, which just used to adorn gardens 10 years ago, basically saying it just used to be a nothing stone, has recently become, in the Far East they refer to it as a jadeite. They say yellow dragon jade is mainly produced in the Longling area of Yunnan. It's also distributed in Luoyang. Therefore, for collectors in Luoyang, collecting yellow dragon jade, they have this unique geographical advantage. But Mr. Zhang Zinan from Lulong district is a collector of yellow dragon jade and has been collecting this yellow jade for more than 10 years. And they show some of the most priceless pieces.
Gosh, I was going to say he's sitting on a treasure
chest. There's a yellow-red bangle at the bottom there. There is a sculpture, there is chain link carving. They talk about how the main colours are the yellow and red. Okay, yellow means wealth and red means auspiciousness. I was talking to Dave beforehand, and our sales manager Wayne is in there as well. This will be the last time we can ever affordably bring you yellow to red series of Huanglong Yu. This supreme new variety of jade that was categorized in May this year. Already before that was selling for $1.47 million US. All I had in my business account was $50,000. And I was working through that. Did you get
bangles?
Pardon? No, I didn't get bangles. Because by the time that article was released and it validated everything that I kind of thought, I mean, £50,000 is everything I have, right? Yeah. It's a huge amount to me and to anyone. Like, I'm not just going to go into something like on a whim. So unfortunately, I needed the validation. I needed to know that this was going to be a smart investment for me, right? So when that article came out, I was like, yeah, I'm going all in. But at that point, the price had already changed 6 times. I bought this material on a whim for you guys. You know, because Gemporia wants variety, they want new things, they want exciting things. I'm telling you now, even if we're in a position to recommission some of the pieces in the show, which we're not, if we were, you are paying more than 10 times the price you're paying today. 10 times. As far as a collection goes, I would argue that this is the most unmissable opportunity you're going to get. And you have everything. Everything in the show. I've never been part of a showcase. You know, I've been part of showcases where I'm nervous. I've been part of showcases where there's a big responsibility and I want to get all the words out and I know I've got a big responsibility. This is the only showcase, and this might not come off well for me, it's the only showcase I've been a part of where I'm actually jealous. Yeah. Like, God's honest truth. Yeah. I am jealous of you guys because I can't even get the bangles that you're about to get. So when we looked at that article that was only published in May of this year, which is kind of fallen in the background right now because of everything that's happening with Jadeite, this is one of the biggest statements that has ever happened. In fact, as I just move through this, there is a part of this where they say that Huanglong Yu can rely on its full physical properties, you know, its species, water, colour, and its cleanness when evaluating the grade. They talk about how that water and the transparency of Huanglong Yu and the colour is you're looking for that yellow to red. But they're talking about how this has the same parallels as Jadeite. And they admit it. They go, there's still a gap between people's awareness of Huanglong Yu compared with Hetian jade and obviously Jadeite.
We're on the first ring of the ladder of this, really, aren't we?
Exactly. And Zhang Zinan said that Huanglong Yu, as a new jade species, has not been discovered for a long time, for hundreds of years.
You're saying like thousands of years, they've changed that, you know, name of
that terminology 3 times.
3 times?
That's it.
And they have for this?
This is the one that has broke the mould. And Zhang Zinan, who is one of the foremost jade authorities in the world, by the way, this isn't just some guy that's quoted in China Daily, this is the guy. He says, look, it takes a certain amount of time to form a culture of appreciation. The jadeite sought after by people today is similar to Huanglong Yu when it first appeared. He's basically saying, you know, you look at jadeite and where it is now. Obviously, when that first came into the market in the 1700s, people were like, well, is this jade? Is it not a jade? It's the jade now. And he said he firmly believes that Huanglong Yu can also form this new jade culture and will be passed from generation to generation. When I read that, when I was sent that, I spoke to our vendors in the market, same vendors that have provided you these opportunities, by the way, and I said, what is available, what can I get? And I was very specific. I said, I want the top grade, which, as we know, is the red to yellow. and I want pure water, I want natural material. And in my price point, unfortunately, I can't afford to bring bangles. And I don't believe Gemporia will sign off on a bangle again. The first piece I'm going to bring to you, which is insane.
Bangle.
It's a bangle, but it's yellow to red. Can I show this?
Yeah, I was going to say, Dave, I know how passionate... I can feel your passion for this. I mean, you always talk with such passion when it comes to Jadeite, but there's something different today.
Yeah,
I can feel...
I'm awaiting imminently the arrival of my pieces that I've commissioned from my own jewellery house, and I don't have a bangle. In fact...
Do you know that picture that you showed of the, you know, the absolute heirloom pieces? That's the only other time that you may have even witnessed a picture of a bangle red and yellow.
I am going to give you a 30-second clock. I don't care. I'll tell you right now.
We have 50 of these bangles.
Yeah, we could have 500 bits.
It won't be enough.
You know what? I hope it is enough. I hope it's more than enough today, and I hope maybe you leave 12 on the table for me. I'm being deadly serious.
I love it. Honestly, Dave just said to me in my ear, "Is like, Vic, isn't it gorgeous as well?"
Okay, well, let's be honest. Is Wayne still in there?
Amazing.
Okay, sales manager Wayne, who works with me on a lot of the deals I do. This is a fact. Like, I could get sued if it's not. We've never ever brought our collectors a yellow or red Jadeite bangle that is unheated, ever. This is this new variety.
And we've always talked very openly about this.
Oh, full disclosure.
Absolutely. Heat treatment, as we know in the gem world, but there is a massive difference if you're talking about a heated sapphire or an unheated Burmese.
I've already seen what's happened with this gem.
sapphire.
I've already seen what's happened with this gem. I can't afford this anymore, like for myself.
Right,
I can't get you a bangle. I can't get myself a bangle. I can't get my clients a bangle. This is transparent, pure water. You walk away from this deal, you won't get a second chance.
Oh my word, look at the phone lines. I am so thrilled. Of course you are there. Of course you are watching. We will never be able to replace this. We have got already half of our stock confirmed once everyone checks out.
Okay, this is what you're looking at is Huang Long Yu. Okay? On the system here, it says yellow quartzite jade. It doesn't matter. This was acquired. I remember buying this material when we was taking a risk. When we was like, oh, we'll have a look at this new material, like 2 years ago. Which is the reason the deal's going to look so ridiculous. I was going to say, so does that mean that we're still doing what we do and following suit in terms of the price? Which is ridiculous. This is the reason I'm actually jealous. I have 50 of these. Carved. It's amazing. Let me just make it really clear. 6 months ago, or whenever that article landed back in May, when I committed to this, the first thing I wanted to create was a bangle, of course. And I knew the teams that I bought this off a year prior. And I'm like, I need the bangle, I need a yellow to red. Back then, I haven't even looked recently, but back then, to recommission this exact same bangle, the same material, from the same carving house, do you want to know how much it was wholesale bit? Go on. $2,500. Right? And I was even contemplating it. I was like, okay, well, how many can I buy for 50,000? I was like, I can't do it. That's what it was back in May because of this news. And we all know what's happened as well to add to it in the world. If you are even tuned in, if you are here right now, I am telling you the smartest decision you can make this year with everything that's going on is you acquire a bangle from us today. There isn't a moment of red or a moment of yellow. But also, it's not definitively one or the other. It is just like those bangles we saw in that article. It's yellow to red. It's this supreme level of saturation, which, by the way, is the imperial grade of this material. Wow. When they describe the finest variations of this material, I should borrow the clicker a moment, sorry Dave. When they describe the best material, they describe it as the main colours of Huang Long Yu are yellow and red. Your bangle is yellow to red. Gosh, that's amazing. Buy it now, because you're going to miss out. Well, I'll tell you what. Look how many people are wanting this. The wholesale, retail, whatever price you want to call for this today. We can't even go to 2,500. No one's buying it. No one's buying it, because no one's paying the actual price for this material that it commands today. Like, I'm telling you, if we said, guys, this is £1,500 today, it would be an absolute steal. A steal. Like, these articles they exist. They're out there. In the Far East. I'm reading them to you. Wholesale, you can't place it for £2,500. Back in May, I couldn't. Oh. Today, we know it's escalating. Yeah. We know it's appreciating. Half the stock's gone. There's a queue. We've already got people multi-buying, and do you know what? That's the smartest decision you can do. It's a very small show, but I wanted to hand select and cherry pick. Yeah, 5 pieces in the show. That is it. And half the stock's already spoken for, and a lot of multi-buyers. There's nothing else like this, by the way. No. We've got another bangle. Yeah, you wait until you see the other bangle. It's not. It's completely different. I'd get both if you can, with the prices that we're doing. And buy today, the show. If you can't today, you never will. So, like, I understand it still might be out of your price point, I get it. But if you can't do it today, you'll never be able to do it. I can't do it. I've put everything I have. I mean, that's how much I believe in this project. In May, I don't have the cash reserves that Gemporia do, right? I can't take risks. I can't, even if I believe in it, I'm like, this is all my money. Yeah. You're right. Dave's literally
just saying normally bangles that are, you know, most
if we're talking about one of the most
pieces,
significant pieces we've ever offered in terms of a bangle,
yeah.
then we have to.
What prices have we done?
Well, we've done bangles at £3,500.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're right. We should be, you know, a little bit more appreciated on this price point.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll show you where we're not going to be, Dave, if that's okay. On this bangle, 500 quid, 499. I'm not done.
We're not done.
No, and you've heard what it looked like for me in May.
Well, you've just said to me at 1,499, you'd still be saying exactly the same thing. Buy it if you can.
100%.
£1,500.
At £2.5, I'd say buy it if you can. Yeah, I genuinely would. I couldn't.
Every single person who has got it in your basket, if you are not checking out now, you are wishlisting this.
You know what?
Because we're going lower.
Yeah, so we bought this, we committed to this about 2 years ago. We didn't know what was going to happen. I'm going to tell you now, I've got 22 chances. The best thing I can do is be as honest and open as I can. I don't have a bangle on the way, for me, for my own business. And I've put everything I can into it. I wish I did. I know it would be one of the most important pieces that sit in my inventory. For Gemporia, we're out as well because we like to, you know, honour certain price points. There is an entry-level price point we have for bangles here. I'm not going to say it, you guys know it. Whether that's Jadeite, whether that's, you know, the mutton fat. We have an entry-level kind of price, which on average is the price that we pay for most of our bangles. And then, obviously, as we climb up the levels of rarity, we look at different price points. We go to like from here, you know, 399, 499, 799, 1,000, 3,500, whatever it may be. But the entry level is the entry level. I'll say this to 19 people, and this is nuts. This bangle today is below entry level. Only today. Only today. We look, take it to 399 if you want, Dave. I'm nowhere near done.
I have actually sold a labradorite bangle.
Yeah.
Which you'd be able to bring back in a heartbeat if you wanted to.
A malachite, the same.
Yeah.
399's epic.
Oh my word.
You know what? From here, look how many people are confirmed. There could be multiple. I agree. 379. Let's go there. That would be an amazing deal.
No, I mean that is. I wish you could see how many people are going to miss out and would have been over the moon at 499. You know what Dave does though? If we got a great deal, which we did 2 years ago, we're passing it on today.
Oh, hold on. But there is an entry-level price that we often talk about.
Right.
Right, and that entry level, and you know it, is 299. I'm going to go there right now. And I'm not done. This is representative of something that no longer exists. I am going lower than entry level. How many are you getting?
30 seconds.
How many are you going to get?
Up your order. Deborah's just upped her order to 2 of these. Okay. Everybody, if you can, get one of these and get ready for the next bangle.
When the clock expires, I'm going to give you an even greater deal, which I don't even agree with.
£5 off?
You're not ready for this, Vix. No one's ready for this. There's a reason I said it's the only time I've ever been part of a showcase where I feel jealous, which isn't an attractive trait, I get it. But the fact that you're about to do this, the fact that you can do this and I can't, and I couldn't do it back in May, speaks volumes.
Final 14 in the world. Final 14 of these in the world. This is going to be on and gone.
Okay, Dave, I know, but just remember this is 2 years ago. We should just stop here and go, look, things have changed, but this is epic. Nah, 249, good luck. How many are you getting? 249. Good luck.
Dave, you said this is the first time that you've actually felt envy, really jealous of us.
And it's not, I know that's not a good thing to say, but I wish I could bring bangles to my other clientele in London or wherever it may be.
11 left.
Smartest move you can make.
4, 9. Your eyes are not deceiving you. I remind you, this has not been dyed. This hasn't even been treated in heat.
Nope.
Gosh.
This is 100% natural. Huanglong Yu, Yellow Dragon Jade.
Let's watch this disappear.
This is ultimate collector's opportunity. You've got some of the world's most respected jade authorities like Zhang Zinan, like Motai, basically saying this is equal in value to mutton fat, basically talking about how those ultra rare colours, the red to yellow, it's on your wrist in the worst lighting studio. We're in a cupboard, right? We are literally in a cupboard, a temporary studio. Look at that.
It looks insane. Look at the carving. Look at the red
and we haven't
into
even spoken about the
yellow.
carving. Because it's redundant. But you're right to call it out. Look at the carving.
Buckinghamshire's just bought 2. London's just bought 2. We're down to 6. Everybody's scrambling to the finish line. We've even got it on three-way split. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
We are not talking about telephone numbers and upward auctions, which is, let's face it, where this belongs.
You've got people last year being quoted in the South China Daily basically saying, oh yeah, I was offered $1 million for this carving of this material. I turned it down. Right, you've literally got that on record.
Because they actually said that they
believed
it was worth more. It was
there you go.
undervalued.
This is it. Someone at the bottom here basically says, I have a carving showing an old man fishing alone on a boat in the snow, which is a perfect combination of Huanglong jade material, creative design and carving craft. Someone offered me 8 million yen. Well, we know 10 million yen is 1.5 million US dollars. This is over $1 million, and I didn't accept it. I didn't accept it. And you see the pieces on the left. That's the best of the best. And they all move from this yellow to the red.
Oh my word, there are four
left.
Genuine spaces. Look at the colour of it as well. Because when I'm seeing it in all of these articles, it looks great. It looks like it's got a light underneath. It's photographed really well.
I mean, the first piece here, look, yellow to red, on the front page of this that was published in May. Or the bangles at the bottom there. We are offering you our own versions today. Good
Two
luck.
left. Gillian, you've just got 2 of these as well. We're leaving it with 2 of those available. I will update you when our call centre have caught up because I know how busy it is. Dave, please can we go to the strand next?
My God.
This strand, a full yellow strand.
Yeah, it's
natural,
really hard to find
strand.
examples of this. We'll do the strand. How many do we have
Look at the
there?
colour from here. 40.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do the strand. If you want it,
knotted.
It's available today, individually hand knotted. We're going to do something crazy. Now, the only thing, you know this, and we all know this, when it comes to jade, whether we're talking mutton fat, nephrite, whether we're talking about jadeite jade or indeed this material, the only thing that's more valuable than a bangle is a strand.
Matching
Not
strand.
today. Not today. I'm offering you 185 carats, 8 mil rounds, you know, blending seamlessly from the yellow to the red, and I'm offering you a chance. I would urge you to multi-buy.
Oh, wow.
Genuinely, I would urge you to multi-buy. I'm not going to let you down. I'm letting you know right now that this is going to happen.
500.
It's the only strand we have, pretty much, or one of the only strands like this. I've got Gillian and Jacqueline and Collection Great London. I've got Jenny. If you're calling and you get answered, I know there's a queue, just say, I'll take 2 of these like Great London. I mean that. I absolutely stand behind that. You just say, I'll take 2. Because this is a wild deal. Even at Gemporia, we understand.
Don't wait for the price.
Yeah, we pay a premium for strands because there's a lot of waste. Obviously, we have to match these. Look at how well matched they are. I mean, even in the bangle, when it leaned from the colours to the other colours, you have to understand there is some deviation. But when you get this level of matching, we're talking about something unbelievably rare.
Yeah, we're not just saying, oh my gosh, look in this strand, there is one that is yellow on the strand. You've got to buy it because there is one. You have got a whole strand. How many stones are on this, actually? Because even if you were looking at one of those rounds, the price that we're going to is ridiculous. You're 47 8
Do you know what? I don't care. It's 249 was the bangle, right?
Yeah.
And we got it 2 years ago. We also got this 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pretend we paid some crazy price for this. We got a stupid deal. Especially when we take into account what's happened.
Look at that screen
okay, we pay a
behind you.
premium for that. Okay, so if it's 249 for the bangle, and we know we pay a premium for the strand, let's go 299. Yeah, fair. I think that's fair. But you know that's not how we work.
Buckinghamshire's bought 3.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even do the maths, but it's nearly 600 carats.
Virtually everybody. It's quick for me to say who's bought 1. Most people are buying 2s.
Okay, whilst
3s.
I've still got some available, I'll tell you this. I think it's insane. I don't even agree with it, but we got a special deal. I'm going to be taking more than £100 off this.
Wow.
Yeah, I am.
Wow.
More than 100. More than £100 off this opportunity. You now know why I'm telling you.
I
to
love that you
multi-buy.
just called it an opportunity.
It is.
Because this is only an opportunity if you make the most of it.
I agree.
This is what I love about the environment that we're in right now. We can bring it to your living room, and let's face it, there aren't very many people in the world that have access to anything of this grade.
I mean, look at the grade of this material. Look at how sumptuous this is. Look at the crystallization.
It's perfect.
All right, I don't even know if I've got time to do a 30-second clock. Do I? Yeah, 30
We'll do
second
it.
clock
We'll
then.
make it fair for everyone because I
I'll
do
tell you
think,
now-
like you said, this opportunity is not coming your way again. We want to make sure everyone gets a chance to get to the web, get to the app, or get to their phone.
I'm taking more than
Please don't be
100
the
quid off this, I've said
my
it.
word. Don't be the 21st or 20th person there because you'll miss it. We're going to take more than £100 off the price.
We are.
15 seconds. Thank you for advising everyone to multi-buy. You're not going to be disappointed.
Look, I wish someone had told me. I wish, we had a crystal ball 2 years ago and they said, you're going to regret not buying more of this material.
London's bought 2, Norwich has bought 2, Buckinghamshire's bought 3, West Midlands bought 2.
Take it to 179. That's stupid. It's embarrassing.
Look at the glow.
Yeah, this is natural.
Pieces.
This is what they refer to as the yellow dragon jade, the Huanglong Yu. This is the material that's commanding some significant premiums in the industry. This is the reason I'm saying to you, you want to get as many of these as you can. 2, 3. Might sound ridiculous, but look at what you've managed to achieve.
Even here, if you've seen yellow and red, we've been very open and told you it's heated.
Yeah, we have
Which
to.
is still classed as type A.
100%.
This is natural.
Yeah, unheated, undyed, no polymer. This is why it's caused such a huge opportunity in the industry.
There are 15 genuine spaces, but if everybody is following suit and buying 2s and 3s of these, that is going to be on and gone in any second now. We've got Sally, Caroline, I can't even keep up with the names if I'm honest. Patricia, Anthony, you're there. We've got Greater London buying 2, Rachel Marie, well done. Deborah's bought 2, Jenny in Surrey, Buckinghamshire's bought 3, Patricia in Norwich has bought 2.
The reason I'm being so pushy is because I know what it feels like to miss out. I literally am in a position where I committed to this a little bit too late, personally, and I'm having to pay the kind of premiums. I'm still getting an incredible deal, but I can't afford to go and get massive strands and bangles when we once could, and we're offering you those deals. And that's why I'm so forthright in saying you want to be multi-buying in this.
9 left.
9
in
chances.
Single figures. Genuinely
Stay
9
holding.
spaces. We've still put it on split pay. We are still offering you the 30-day money-back guarantee. There has never been a better time to be watching.
No way.
179. 100% natural. We've got Nottinghamshire, Northamptonshire there, Gloria in the Vale of Glamorgan, Bedfordshire, Philomena's there. Well done, everybody who's got it. If you are scrambling to the finish line for the final 7 or final 6, I think we're about to go down to, 6 left.
Okay, congratulations.
Well done.
We've just cherry-picked the absolute pinnacle today. You know, we're talking a bangle, a carved bangle. We're talking a strand of such a significant carat weight with the supreme
in this colour
colours.
variety, you're going to get a chance to get. Let's face it.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's nothing else on reorder. There's nothing that we're going to be able to do at these prices.
No, that's the problem. Now, I know we've got that bangle that we mentioned, and I will absolutely...
Yeah, well, there's people trying to buy it on it's not on pre-order.
The bangle
you
that
have
we have,
to wait.
that we've kept till the end, is a cylindrical bangle, and it's pure red. It's pure red.
Can I talk to you?
So I just want you to know, it's more limited than the first bangle, but it is the insane opportunity of getting pure red, Huanglong Yu, no dye, no heat, no polymer. I'll show it you very briefly. Okay, this is the bangle that is fully cylindrical, but to take us there, the only carving we have of this material. The only carving.
It's not on pre-order. Please wait. It's coming up. It is coming up.
This carving is 250 carats. How many do I have, Dave?
We've got 50.
Yeah.
Now,
you know what?
Dave, you know you said you didn't get a bangle. You also said that you couldn't get any of the big carvings.
Yeah. You are about to get this. I want to get this open straight away. It's 50 of them. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it? There's not another carving in the building. There's 48 already. Don't even know how that's happened. This is the bird in flight. It's the lotus flower. It's double-sided carvings. You get the haigu on the back with the opening of the lotus blossom and the rui symbol. I'd tell you right now, one of the main things about this, because they've done the carving competitions annually of this new material since 2008, the carvings command the most significant premiums of this. They command the highest premiums. These are the ones that people, in some instances, are paying over $1 million for, and we have the only carving available for you today in that yellow to red color, that Huanglong Yu. I tell you now, you have to multi-buy, and you don't have to. Of course, you can just choose to take one of these. But the deal we're about to do, you would curse me out if I didn't give you the heads up and say, if I was you, I'd multi-buy, because this is as good as it gets. Wet look, exterior, incredible level of detail. And you can
I need to have a look. I need to hold this
right,
because these are
just
all
to give everyone,
absolute works of art.
To laser focus everyone.
Double-sided.
Yeah, double-sided.
Wow.
Connor and everyone, can I make this a star buy? I have to. It's the only carving. I'm working with you. I've already come out and said, you want to get 2 of these if I was you. You may choose to just get 1. I appreciate that too, but there was 50 of these. There's 45 now.
I like that you said if I was you.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the Holy Grail.
exactly. This is the only carving, and I'm going to do a ridiculous deal, like a silly deal. We should probably pay the biggest premium for this. You want to get 2, I guarantee it. Start by time. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
It concerns me that you're telling me this is a star buy after what we have just done.
So I'm gonna level with you. I am going to be really upfront. I feel that's fair. I've just bought 2 of these. With Dave. Gone in there, salesman Dwayne's in there. Do you know why? Because you're getting 250 carats. The main component of this new material is the fact that it lends itself to carving so beautifully. And you look at it, you go, okay, well, here is an extraordinary carving of that red to yellow, the 2 main imperial colours. You see the piece there that was carved by Shen Zizan, who fell in love with this material, has become a patron. It's that yellow to red material that he has.
I love that he says, I'm really lucky to have
Yeah, he says he's obsessed with it, and he's obsessed with it.
Just to have, you know,
and he says, thanks to the colours, thanks to everything. He says it's an amazing, excellent material for sculpting. Do you know what? This is going to shock everyone. This is why I bought 2. And I'm spent out, guys. I've bought so much over the last few weeks, just as you are. But let's go 179, not done. £179, not done. And this is why I was so forceful in saying, you're probably going to want to get 2 of these. Imagine creating a 500 carat pair of earrings. You've got the Rui symbol, which means, you know, may all your blessings come true. You've got the circle of heaven or the haigu. You've got the unfurling three-dimensional lotus flower. There is a bird in flower. I am nowhere near done. And I am letting you know, I've just bought 2. I've got 34 left. I'm going miles lower. Not even mincing my words. I'm going miles lower. You're going to get the same deal I just got. So Collector in Great London, Gillian, Jacinth, Joyce, Anne-Louise, Collector Patricia in Norwich has got 2, Deb's there, Jacqueline's there, Collector in Worcestershire, Helen in West Midlands, Caroline, Hazel in Southampton, Joyce, Liz, 100% natural, Yellow Dragon Jade or Huang Long Yu. This new, exciting, incredible material they talk about, this new generation to be passed down for generations to generation. I'll ask for the final 30-second claw. I'm going to destroy the price. I'll give you the chance, the same chance I've got. Once it's gone, it's gone. There is not another single carving, not just in this show, but in the building of this Huang Long Yu.
When you think about that massive Asprey's piece, and it had moments of red and yellow, and that is why it was $18 million. This is potentially the biggest massive
carving I mean, look at this piece here. This is an exquisite piece. It looks huge, but it's 5 centimetres tall.
5 centimetres?
5 centimetres tall. Look, it's 21,000 Hong Kong dollars 2 years ago. Okay, that's the reality.
There's 7 seconds and we are dropping the price lower and you cannot afford to miss it. Dave, do your worst.
Straight down, 129, that's your deal. It's gone. Like, you know it's gone, I know it's gone. I've got 2, Collector in Great London's got 2, Liz in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2, Deborah's got 2, Norwich, you've got 2, West Midlands, you've got 2, and myself, I've managed to get 2 of these as well. There's 22 left, there's 20 left. You still do it, you're not missed out. Left. There's still an opportunity. They're honouring this deal for every single one of you.
Oh my word. I mean, with a budget of £129, there is no better way, I think, to be spending your money today on a piece like this, personally, after everything that Dave has been talking about.
They say the main colours of the Huang Long Yu are the yellow to red. You've literally got the yellow to red in this material. It is the ultimate carving jade. You know, it has this texture, it has this hardness, it has these supreme colours that one can't find in any other variety of jade. It's 100% natural. It comes from the Longling area of Greater China. They say that, you know, the Chinese people prefer red and yellow, but red and yellow jades are extremely rare, and Huang Long Yu has the warmth of Hessian jade. It has the colour of the Tenhuangxi and the hardness of jadeite, and it's been quickly sought after by people.
Well, we know how red in Chinese culture anyway, the colour
and red. Yellow is the imperial colour, and he signed signs off in this article saying, you know, from stone to carved pieces, the price is rising steadily, and the unit gram price of the finished product is now the price of gold.
Greater London's trying to buy 10.
I don't blame you.
I've got a feeling you can't check out. You've got to make sure.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because there's only 9 of them. So if you're trying to even get one, you've got to drop your quantity down. There's people literally trying to buy everything they can. There's now 8 left, and there is a massive queue. You've got to get to the web and the app to be in with a chance of getting one of the last 8 at 129. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. Now, this isn't the first payment that you'll make over the next 3 years.
That's it. That's total.
That isn't
done.
a finance deal like
Clean
a car.
and done. It's going to be with you in a matter of days. You just paid
This
129
is crazy.
for 250 carats.
6 left, and that is gone for good. 2 of these are going to you, James.
I know, I'm over the moon. Like, and I have some of this material in my collection. I've already ordered some other material, but this is on another level. It is a giant carat weight, 250 carat masterpiece in the finest imperial colorway. That yellow to red, that wet look, that translucent top water material, done by hand skillfully by the best carvers in the world.
Nice. I mean, this is a slab.
Yeah.
This isn't a slither.
Nope.
You are getting one of the largest pieces. You know what I said about the 5 centimetre carving there?
Yeah.
This is absolutely
I agree.
huge. Every single person that has a look in on this, I'm a great believer in fate. You've tuned in at the right time. Double carving, absolute slab, and every moment is red and yellow.
For sure. 3 left. You are, unfortunately, I think more of you are going to miss out than are successful. I apologise for that. Giving you everything that I can possibly do.
We've got to do the red bangle before Alice is
This
here.
is the final chance of the show. Pure red, cylindrical Huanglong Yu bangle. This is the only pure red material we've seen. It's usually yellow to red. This is extraordinarily rare. I wish I had a massive quantity.
Is this also natural?
It's 100% natural.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, that is amazing in itself. At these prices, even if you were to say, now look, they look like this material, they're not, but they look like it, or they're heated, we'd say the same thing.
Right. I'm not doing
red.
a clock, but I am going to tell you one thing before I do it. There is 40 of these. So it's the most limited bangle we have. It should be the most expensive, most valuable bangle I have. I am going to honour this silly deal. But whatever remains, you'll never see it again because I'm going to buy them. I can do that after the auction. So be ready. Dave, let's bring it live right now. Let's bring it live right now. You get the opportunity
Graphics are
in that pure,
Graphics
vivid red, natural material, the Huanglong Yu, in the pure red. And when we read that article together, they showcased 2 bangles that kind of leaned way more to the red, but this is pure red. I've got 38 chances remaining. Are you going to miss out on this?
7, first 8 have gone. Oh, 37 remaining chances. Do you want one? That is the question, because you've got to be involved now if you do. London's bought 2.
Yeah, look, I promise you a killer deal. Jacqueline in Norfolk's bought 2 as well.
8 gone, 10 gone. Can't keep up.
Yeah, we knew this had to be the final piece.
Dave, do you know you've got a little bit of hope that you might be able to, mop up the rest that are left after this auction? Are you actually having a laugh? Look at the phone lines.
I know, you're right.
This is the most valuable, got to be one of the most valuable bangles that we've ever had in our building.
Yeah, pure red. And we know how important the red colour is.
Gosh, that's
natural Huanglong Yu, the Huanglong Jade, the yellow dragon jade. One location on Earth. And when they carved the bangle for that article, you see the big sculptures that are yellow, you see the big chain link carved vase which is yellow with the dendritic patterns, but when they find that red material, they've tried to carve as much of it into the bangle as they possibly can. And we've gone one step further. There isn't even a moment of kind of yellow here. It isn't ombre. It is this exceptional opportunity, and I appreciate the level of trust that you're placing in us. Look at the crystallization of this. This is just with a pen light, but you can see how it penetrates into...
Oh my word.
That is sublime.
Oh.
Okay, do you know what?
We are all literally... I'm not even sitting down. I'm off the edge of my seat. I'm not on the edge. I am off the edge of my seat. That's is absolutely
natural
brilliant.
Variety of jade, which has just caught fire in the marketplace. It's captivated the world authorities on jade. You've never seen a natural red jade bangle on the screen? Never. Okay.
We're soaking in this moment while we can.
Yeah, for sure. Look, I've got like 3 minutes. So I'm only going to do one price. One price. So I'm asking for a level of trust from you guys. I'm saying to you, we're not going to price you out. You're going to be part of something really magical here. I'm going to ask, if I may, for a 30-second clock, and I'll call one price. There is no secondary price. There is no, let's see if we could do this or that. Just going straight to it. I see the commitment. I see the confidence. I see you there. I've got 20 real chances left. I'm going to start the clock right now. There's actually more people that have multi-bought than not.
Genuine chances left.
In 25 seconds, I'm going to call the final deal on the only natural red Huanglong Yu jade bangle we'll ever see. Marie, you're there, Annette's there, Teen's there, Mandy's there, Judy's there, Susan's there, Jane's there. 15 seconds, 14 seconds. Well done.
I am nervous.
Don't be nervous.
I'm nervous for the people who are going to miss out on this. I'm not going to lie, because if you see the price.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, Dave. There's no chance.
You're right, you're right.
There's no chance.
Okay. Did you ever believe this would happen today? Yeah, when you tuned in this morning and we heard the unfolding of this story, you think you could get the rarest colour in a cylindrical bangle, not flat edge, not, you know, with some carving and mist, the exterior, just that pure, vivid, translucent, glowing, natural, can't believe I'm saying it, unheated, red jade bangle.
At that glow.
You get it today if you're fast enough, if you're savvy enough, if you're smart enough. Let's do it for $299. At Dave's face then.
Honestly, this was not planned. This is why live TV.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
Is very interesting at times. I am so thrilled for you though, because not one of us, you didn't need to do that.
No.
But look, I know how much you really appreciate everyone's trust.
For sure.
Everyone's
Like,
getting involved before you drop the price. That is now absolutely, everyone will be over the moon with their purchase.
Look, if we increase the price, if we did anything like that, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night, knowing that, even if I know it's a great deal, knowing that I could have done a better deal, knowing that, you know, it didn't cost me that, so why should it cost you that? Genuinely, it would affect me. It would take it home with me. So we pass on the savings where we can. We're very transparent and honest in saying, look, don't expect that again. The price has significantly altered in the market, so much so that I know it firsthand. But I'm offering you the final dozen at the rock bottom deal. Pure, vivid, glowing, translucent red, natural, Huanglong Yu jade. Deborah, you've just got 3. Which is a message to everyone. Don't think you've missed out. You can still do it. There are genuinely 12 chances remaining. I've got Julie, I've got Alison, I've got Sally, I've got Audrey, I've got Cornwall, I've got South Yorkshire, Norfolk, Leicestershire, Tyne and Wear, Western Australia, collectors in France, I've got a collector in Belgium, Somerset, you're there, Dorset, you're there, Greater Manchester, you can do it. There are collectors that are committing to this. Deborah's got 2, Liz has got 2, collector in Buckinghamshire's got 2, North Yorkshire's got 2, Lincolnshire's got 3.
I think there's a lot of people who are buying the show, Dave.
Yeah,
who are saying, right, I'll get the lot. Refresh your page and see what is available.
Yes.
See if there are any of the carved bangles left. See if there are any of the strands left. See if there's any of those massive carvings that you never know. If there's anything that is available,
it also puts it into perspective, I think, for you guys that, you know, we look at this, we go, this is 150 carats plus carved from a single piece of this red, incredible jade. But the carving we just did, if there's any left, that's one single piece, 250 carats, even 100 carats larger. And remember the deal we did on that. It's insane. Yeah. It's insanity.
But you don't see red in bangles because you only see the slithers, don't you? You normally see it in the skin of the boulder. So to have a bangle.
And the skin is opaque.
So rare.
So to get, that's why we're so excited about the light passing through this.
Yeah. Wow.
7
look
left.
at that glow. There are 6 genuine spaces left. If you want one of the final 6, I knew that we wouldn't have enough to go around, but on my screen, it still says there's availability. Absolutely. Therefore, you can go for it. Dave, you might be able to get the last one of these, maybe.
Well, I'm more than happy to close it right now and take the last 5. Of course, I think it is. Is it available for next hour or whatever? I don't know, but I'm going to be with you guys trying to get hold of these. 2 chances remain.
Oh.
Stay holding by all means, but I will be joining you in a matter of moments in trying to get the last 1 or 2 of these. Well done.
Dave, thank you so much for bringing in such expertise as well and allowing us to understand more, because if you just see this, you know, on a website or you know, just reading an article, you might never ever, you know, get an opportunity of owning it.
But thank you for allowing me to do that, because, like, you know, nothing more than I love than getting to chat to you guys about something I'm passionate about, and to find like-minded people that are also passionate. It means the world to me. So thank you for allowing me to join you. Thank you, Vix, and I'll be back with you in a couple of hours with the most incredible. I told you there's no more jade today, but I have got the most exceptional, elite carvings of amber you will ever see. 100% natural. Again, another gemstone we never usually see naturally. It's going to blow your mind. Brand new, very limited. But thank you for having me.
Thank you. Come and join us again in the morning.
Oh, I'd love it.
Well.
My favourite time.
Thank you. We love these shows. It was brilliant. Well done, everybody who was on board. Ellis is going to be joining you in a couple of minutes. I'm back with you. I think I'm on Stone Street for the next couple of days, and then I'm back with you on Friday. In fact, have we got another show before then, Dave? No, Friday. We've got our object shows, which are absolutely brilliant. Everybody who's loved the Kimby homewares, we've got more of those on Friday with you. So please do join me. Enjoy the rest of your show. We've got Katie Elliott joining the lovely Ellis in just a couple of minutes with Visage right after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So it's not just jewellery that I bought from Gemporia. I have actually bought other items, makeup, perfume and such like. I particularly like the hyaluronic acid, which I use every day and have seen a great improvement in my skin by using it. And I also like the makeup lipstick and such like. I find Katie's really lovely, so easy to you know, ask any questions on air. She's happy to answer them for you. So it's very much they are on the same level as the rest of us, you know, with difficulties with our skin, our hair and such like. And it's nice to know that there are products out there and there are people that are there to help you to make the right choices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hola, 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 magicalitos. We've just been having such a giggle before we came to air, getting everything ready. I can't tell you the stories, no, because that literally would, I'd be fired. And so would Katie Elliott. She is with me, the beautiful. We were having such a giggle, weren't we, darling?
Yeah.
And we've been having a nice time in the office, actually, this morning, haven't we?
We have. We've been having a fun time. It's been great. It's been great.
Oh, yes.
And now we're here with the Chocolitos.
We've got the Chocolitos here.
Hola.
We've got a smashing show for you.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I wouldn't normally do this at the top of the show, but I've got to say to everybody, okay, there is one product that you cannot be without. I don't know how to even describe this to you. I've been using it for, Katie,
a year now.
August time, nearly a year, and I think the results get better and better and better and better. I went out for a drink with Gaily Whaley on Saturday.
I bet you did.
And this young man came up to me.
A young man?
Yes.
A young gentleman?
Yes.
Okay.
And he thought
I
was 48 or 49. Now, I think he was being very kind. However,
you'll take it.
That's, that's got a 4 in front of it, and I've got a 6 in front of it.
It
now,
will do.
Seriously, it wasn't 20, but because it was late 40s. I can't say it was 20.
30 years?
Yeah, 30 years. So it was sort of 13, 14 years younger. Now, I do not believe that... No, sorry.
Don't look at me for maths.
Yeah, 13, 14 years younger. I honestly don't think I looked... My skin was like this when I was 50, let alone 62. Now, I didn't believe, and I'll be absolutely honest with you, I love skincare. You know what I'm like. And you do see tangible results with some things, but not so significant that actually everybody notices and everyone goes, what are you doing? Your skin looks so good. It looks luminous. It looks like it's plump again. And I've got wrinkles. I'm 62. I'm going to have wrinkles. But I look at I think the cheeks, and I have not had any filler. I swear on my children's life, there is no filler in my face, okay? But I want you to come and have a look.
Have a look at Alice's cheeks.
I know it sounds stupid, and you might think, what is she doing? This is not because I'm tooting my own horn. This serum is so blinking brilliant. We've got literally less than 700 left. So I want to show you the whole area.
You can't
see
that.
Come as close as you want. I don't care. You don't have to. I'm not filtering anything. Just have a look. Okay, that's 62 years old, but I don't think that's horrendous. Do you?
No,
there's no big lines here. And I've got wrinkles around my eyes, but they're not big. Do you know what I mean? I think it's seriously. I put it all. Not this. There. I mean, I do use my SPF. That is a game changer.
It's magic.
Yeah, seriously, and put it on your hands as well. It's amazing. It's the collagen serum. Joey's going to put a funny little clock. We're moving into our new studios, hopefully, at the end of the week.
Yes.
So everything will be back to normal. However, we're going to try and put something here that's like a clock with a countdown. Now, we're going to put it up for pre-order. I'm telling you now, you need to multi-order because we're not getting it this side of Christmas. Once they're gone, they're gone. You do not want to be without this serum, I'm telling you.
Just step in very quickly, just for, you call it housekeeping, I'm going to do housekeeping.
Go on. Cheers. 48 minutes.
The last auction that we did of this,
yes,
we sold more than we have available.
I know.
So if you know you love it, do it while the chance is there. When Collagen Lux is available, it's wild in the aisles for it, and understandably so.
And you've got so much more this time. Yeah. We honestly, Katie, really, we know that it's amazing. Everybody loves it. It's, if you're buying one thing today, you buy the collagen serum. Don't even hesitate. I wish I could just keep picking that one up. Morph it through the screen at you. Okay, if I could, I would. I want to hear what your results are with the collagen serum. I'd love to hear them. What have people said? Have they noticed a difference? We are going to put it up for pre-order. We're going to put the whole show. We've got even less of the SPF.
I know. So I put this show together today, and well, it's not today. I mean, I did this over a week ago.
Yeah.
But it's everything that's in here is stuff that you haven't seen for a bit, but it is quite limited. I'd had loads of requests for 2 of the products that's in here. So we've got one of the requests was from this one.
The balm. I'm obsessed with the balm.
Loads of messages. So every time that I finish a show, I go and log into the computer and go and look at your messages that you send in. And also Mel writes me a list, bless her. She writes me a list and leaves it on my desk.
The thing is, can't, you love what you love. And the balm, I use that every single night without fail. I absolutely love it. I put my collagen serum on. They were made for each other, in Hayley's words. Exactly. And I know with every fibre of my being that you just need to grab them while you can. Also the SPF.
Limited.
SPFs it's such a hard thing to get right, and you've nailed it.
It's very, very difficult because the way that you have to formulate it doesn't lend itself to how you want a skincare product.
Less than 500 of the SPFs.
It's not on your screens for 2 months either. So, and as I said, this is one of the ones you've been asking me for. There's quite the appetite on the studio messages requesting for Sun Protect. So that's going to be, Ellis would call it a bun fight.
Yes, it is a bun fight.
Not a bun fight.
No, a bun fight. Joey, shall we put everything up for pre-order? Yeah, shall we, in 30 seconds, put everything up for pre-order? The collagen serum, seriously, you know, it took, how long did it take to get it back in stock? Was it 8 months, 9 months? Something like that, wasn't it?
It was ages. I can't remember. I don't know what day it is. Now I know it's a Tuesday, but other than that.
And literally it was meant to last us till the next, and it's not going to. So you need, if you want it, or if you're buying this as a Christmas gift for somebody, the gift of good skin is priceless, then I would grab it. Let's start that clock. And in 45 minutes, we will be doing that auction. Less than 700 of those. Less now than 450. Sorry, I wasn't... it was nearer to 450 than 500 on the SPFs. Yep. So grab those while you can in 13 seconds. SPF is for 365 days of the year. No, not just for summer. Did you know? Somebody told me that if you could read a book or a newspaper or a magazine...
Yeah, I told you that.
Was it you that told me that?
If you're inside and can read something, you could read that in here.
Sure I never told you?
Huh?
You sure I never told you?
No. But that's okay.
That you need an SPF.
It was what Caroline Hirons had said.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I think it's more of like a bit of a stark reality. And one of the other ones that stresses me out is that if you go on a plane, and obviously it's 'tis the season, isn't it? Everyone's going on these holidays. If you're going on holidays, let us know. We want to know where you're going. But if you're going on a plane...
And you sit in a window seat.
But regardless, it's the equivalent of going on a sunbed. For every 60 minutes you do, it's the equivalent of 20 minutes on a sunbed.
No, it's not.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So, like, if you've got anyone who is cabin crew or pilot,
they
have to be putting SPF on really consistently. But also, you know, when you come off a plane anyway, and you think, God, I don't look great. And you think it's because you're tired, you think it's because, you know, you've been up early, you've been travelling. So much of it is the sun exposure and the dryness that you have from the aircon, the aircon stuff, and, you know, all the pressurising the cabin, all of that stuff. The difference that SPF makes is more than just skincare. This is not skincare, this is a daily healthcare habit, and it's something that really, honestly...
I know, you're more passionate about this than anything, aren't you?
I am, but the thing is that, like, for me, I see it as two things. I see it as like I do it for one reason and I get the bonus of this one for doing that. So the main one is the protection side of it. The protection element is really, really important. Whether it is, I know it's 30 degrees outside today, it's art. No H, just art, very art. It's very close. But it doesn't matter if it's like that or if it's in January and it's bleak out there. It's not the warmth and the shininess of the sun that we need to be worrying about. It's the atmosphere day in, day out. And so it needs to be that daily defence that we're having against all of the harmful rays that are in the atmosphere. Again, even if you're inside.
Okay, can we, please, is everything up for pre-order? Oh.
The word
wild. The collagen luxe is going wild. There's no surprise it's going wild. It is insanely incredible. It's got a really specialised pipette, and in 42 minutes we're going to be playing probably for possibly the last time until the future in 2026. Right, so SPF straight away. This is something, I think it's so hard to get right. What I love, what you've done, you've put it in a container that the dose is as fresh for the last pump of it than the can you explain?
Yeah, because it's in a nice container, so you get every single scrap out of it as well, which is fabulous. So you're not going to have half of it where you can't even get it out. But a big thing for me is that it is that perfect delivery every single time. For this, I made this a long time ago now, and you all still love it exactly how it is, but it was about really making sure that every single part of it, from the packaging design to the texture to the way it looks on the skin, everything about it needed to really excel what I knew that I could go and get elsewhere. And the reason being is that this is, for me, the only one that I will tell you is imperative. You can't bother to do your toner, you can't bother to put your serums on. I don't care. You do you. It's your faith. But this is something that I will say is imperative, day in, day out. This is not just skincare, but for me it was about formulating something. You know, if I did some sort of blind taste test, you know, people like test like, oh, is that Diet Coke or is it Pepsi? One of those ones. I wanted it to be that if I took all of the name off it, all the packaging and everything like that, and you put it on, you'd think it was a nice moisturiser. I didn't want you to look or feel like it was sunscreen, like it was greasy, tacky, that it was going to make your skin break out. Everything that so many people really struggle with formulations for, you know, sunscreen products. It was like, right, how do I eradicate that from a formulation perspective? So you wouldn't even know it was an SPF, I don't think.
No, you wouldn't. And it's got
the best bit.
It gives your skin a look of like crushed pink pearls. I can't explain it. It gives a radiance that is absolutely beautiful. Even if you're having a no makeup day and you're just at home, put your SPF on. Unless you live underground. In daylight,
like the
you need, like the Wombles of Wimbledon.
You're fine.
Then you don't need an SPF because you live underground. I've got honestly, I can't. The Wombles of Wimbledon. Yeah. It's awful. Whenever, and I'm not very often physically sick, but whenever I'm physically sick, in my head, when I start feel that nausea, you know, when your mouth full, I sing the Womble song, and I don't know why.
What?
The Wombles of Wimbledon, common are we? And it's in my head again and again and again.
Like a screensaver.
Every time that's from my childhood. So it must have been the Wombles of Wimbledon when I was sick. Because that's even as an adult, as soon as that starts...
Uncle Bulgaria.
I know, Uncle Bulgaria. I know, it's terrible. Anyway, so when you said the Wombles of Wimbledon, that's got different context. Like, oh, I don't want to be sick. Anyway, back to SPF. Isn't it mad how you have things from your childhood?
And
I'm old, do you know what I mean? It's like years and years and years
The man in the pub wouldn't say so, would he?
Anyway, so we had Wombles of Wimbledon, we had the clangers. Do you remember the clangers?
Yeah,
they reinvented
Do you know
that.
who I loved? Bagpuss.
Oh, I love Bagpuss.
Yeah, and Button Moon. Love the Button Moon.
I don't know what Button Moon is.
Oh, Mr. Spoon.
I don't know what Button Moon.
Button Moon's probably more your generation than mine.
No, it's not my generation.
And that was a creepy one, Children and the Wheelies.
Don't know that one.
Okay. 70s
No. I know the Wooden Tops.
Don't know those
What
guys.
have we got for dinner today? Sawdust and hay, sawdust and hay.
I love the idea that at any given moment someone could be just tuning in.
What have we got for dinner today? Sawdust and hay, sawdust and hay.
I love it.
Anyway, sorry. How do we get to Wombles of Wimbledon? And anyway, so tell us about, oh my gosh, it's already going mad. Should we get the price going on this? Right, let's get under £30 straight away. This is a premium luxury skincare product that is an SPF of
25. Fun fancy. So it's your daily defence against it. Okay, we do think about sort of sun care products is something that we do on our holidays. And, you know, maybe you are off to Alicante or something, and you think, oh, I better get me factor this, factor that for the beach. It's not just about that. This is about protecting your face. And as I said, I use this in kind of like for two reasons. One of them is for that protection element, to make sure that I'm protecting my skin against all those harmful rays. But by doing that is what I consider to be the bonus of it. Now, over 80% of the signs of aging that we experience are down to the results of the sun. So this as well is also about thwarting the signs of aging and really, really helping to fend off all of that. Now, I'm not going to blow my own trumpet or anything like here. I can't even play the trumpet, but I went and had a skin health analysis a couple of months ago, and I was talking to you about it, wasn't I? And they put my face in a machine, right? This machine did mug me off because I got a big report and it said face shape, melon face.
What's a melon face?
I don't know. This machine mugging me off. Melon. Anyway, got this massive analysis of everything. It took all these special pictures, but it said that my skin age was 28. Now I'm 33. I'm coming to 34. So it's already doing this. And she was like, "I need to know about your skincare routine, what you're using." I was like, "Well, funny you should say that." And I was explaining all of it, and she said, "It's your SPF. Just SPF every day makes all the difference."
Oh, it actually changes. I think that's also helped with my skin not aging as dramatically because I don't like the sun.
Yeah.
I like the sun, you know, I like to see it, but I never sit in the sun. I would never put my face up to the sun. I just never have. Not for vanity, I just don't like it. So this is a product, and I want to show it to you because the texture of this is so, because SPF you think it's going to be too thick and it's going to be too chalky and too white and you're never going to be able to rub it in. Let this do the process. So you put it on, wait 15 seconds, and your skin will look incredible. I'll show you. Look, let's just put a little bit on my hand, okay? So you put that's probably virtually enough for your whole face. And what happens, you leave that on, I mean, there's no chalky whiteness, but in 15 seconds, everything is done, and you're left with the most beautiful radiance on your face. It's the only way I can describe it.
It's like a sheen, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not like a shine, but like a lovely sheen.
It's a radiance. It's like crushed pink pearls. Can you see that? It's so pretty and so beautiful. Joey, you would love this. This is a real you product. You know, when you see that gorgeous sheen, that is what it does. And your skin looks finished and elegant and classy and youthful. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
And when do you put it on, Katie, in your routine?
This is the very end of your skincare
Smells
routine.
divine as well.
And then you go into makeup after it. Or if you're not putting makeup on, just this on its own, which again is lovely. You know, if you don't do makeup, if I put nothing at all on my face, then it just looks really quite dull. If I'm honest, it looks quite dull. But this just gives it that beautiful, I said, sheen's probably the right word for it. You're not got a shiny, greasy face, but it just has this beautiful light reflective quality that really, like, I mean, I've just put some of my body lotion on, seduction for that, I'll come in Friday, but I've just put that on. So you see how, like, my arm's got like a nice sheen to it. If I had nothing on my face, it would look a bit odd because my skin could just look a bit lackluster. So it just gives you this beautiful finish to the skin that if you don't,
it looks healthy and alive. That's the only way I can describe it, and it does make a difference, I promise you. Now let's get another price you're not going to pay. Let's get under £20. I do need to warn you, we've got less than 250 of these available. My screen isn't registering that's the last auction on there, so I think we need a little bit of a refresher-rooney.
Can I get a refresh?
Because I know Joey's saying it's going absolutely bonkers, and we've got less than 250 of these available, and we're still not at price. Why is it important to use a specialist face SPF rather than just a supermarket factor 25 on your
the
face.
thing. I mean, SPF in itself has come a long way technology-wise in how it's made. If I think about as a child what that felt like on my shoulders and stuff on holidays, and it was gloopy and horrible, it has come a long way. All sun care products really have, because of technology changes over time. However, ones that are formulated for the body, very different in their texture. This is formulated as a facial skincare product with the added bonus of the SPF 25 in there. So it's about having the right consistency, the right texture. A lot of people, I remember when I very first launched this, loads of people were saying to me and messaging in saying really had problems with breakouts after using SPF on my face, just like that. And we've had no one say that sort of thing with this, because the great thing is, I said, you wouldn't even know it was an SPF really when you're using it. It doesn't perform like one. But that's why everyone loves it. I said, I mean, you know, there's hundreds and hundreds of reviews, and so this is, you know, what everyone wants to say about it. So Sally Ann in Staffordshire, she says, it makes my skin feel so soft, and the protection from the UV rays is so important. Everyone should use this moisturiser. Sally Ann gets it.
Sally Ann definitely gets it. We've got more here, and this one is from a collector in Hertfordshire. She says, perfect protection, perfect absorption, just perfect and essential.
That's the word for it.
Now, perfect. Yeah. 3 perfects, because it
is. In every way.
It is. Go on, Katie, what's this one?
Teresa in Milk and Beans said, this uses every day and love the protection it gives.
Well, it is incredible. When you use this, you'll understand exactly why. Now, Sandra says, have used this moisturiser, and that's really interesting because you don't expect that from an SPF. Have used this moisturiser for quite a while now and love it, especially with the fact it's protecting my skin with factor 25. I love that, and it's so important. If you walk the dog every morning, you need an SPF. If you commute to work, you need an SPF. If you can read your newspaper or a book sitting on your sofa in your living room, you need an SPF. Honestly, it's so important. What does Diane say?
She said, I love this product. Rich, creamy and protective at the same time. This is a repeat order. And that's the thing. People want to have this time and time again. It is an essential, and it is something you need to use consistently.
Absolutely. Loads of you on the phone lines. Beverly says, I just love this sunscreen. Leaves a gorgeous glow. It really does on your skin. And hydrating. Just another amazing product from our Katie. Many thanks, lovely lady.
Oh, stop, Bev. Jean's in. Jean said, soft, good coverage, nice effect, it will last a long time. Nice container. Thank you very much, Jean.
Is. Joy to the world. Says, love this moisturiser, not greasy on the skin. What does Catherine say?
Now, she's also calling it a moisturiser. I wouldn't be without this moisturiser.
Isn't that incredible?
That's the thing. Everyone is experiencing it as a moisturiser with that added bonus in, which I think is so lovely.
Do you know, it's so interesting when you see how your skin looks with this, how amazingly light reflective it is. When you age as well, you don't want a dull texture on your skin. You want it to look radiant because it's more youth-giving. Sally Ann says, love this moisturiser. Another moisturiser. A little definitely goes a long way, makes my skin feel like silk, and also has the addition of SPF within too. Now, I use it as an SPF. I don't use it as a moisturiser. So I use all my skincare regime with my moisturiser, my Glotion in the morning. Then I will go in with this over the top. Loads of you, if you're using it, just you want to wash your face and put this on, fantastic. If that's enough moisture for you, then that's absolutely amazing. Look, Susan says, hi Katie. Now, you don't hear this with an SPF. The SPF cream and Visage Skin are my 2 favourite products. They work so well, many thanks.
I love that.
How many people do you know that says, actually, my SPF is my favourite product?
No, people will.
Because it's not a nice, but normally it's not a nice product to use. Historically, it's not been a nice product to use. Stephanie says, once developed, looks like a pearlescence glow that makes you think twice about using foundation. Exactly, Stephanie. Outside of work,
what you do now,
I don't use, I hardly wear any makeup whatsoever. I went to pub quiz the other day. I had a little bit of lip gloss on. I literally get what's in my blusher brush and a bit of concealer. That's it, I'm off. Good to go. No mascara, nothing. Karen Ann says, hi ladies, I use Sun Protect every day. Fantastic product.
I love it. And what I will say, I don't want to come in here with bad news. We don't have very many of these
left. Less than 200.
It's currently on reorder, so this won't be until next year. If you're wanting it, it is now or ages, just to be totally honest with you.
I use this every day, regardless of the weather. Good girl.
Good girl.
That's Roseanne. You need it 365 days of the year. Honestly, if you want to do the best thing for your skin, you're in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, never too late, then you need to use the SPF. Get your collagen Lux and your SPF. I think they're unmissable.
Yeah.
See, I love the balm as well. But if your budget... first your Collagen Luxe and you would say your SPF, because I love the SPF. I'd say that second because it's so vital.
You'll never stop going on about the Collagen Luxe.
I love the Collagen Luxe.
I'll give you that.
I know, I love Collagen Luxe. Anyway, then look how many people multi-ordering.
Yep.
You need to, because this isn't going to be back until way into the future. Collector's gone for 2, Anita's gone for 3, another collector's gone for 3, Stephanie's gone for 2, Rosemary 2, Joan 2, Ursula 2, Margaret 2, Sharon in Clackmannanshire has gone for 3, Denise has gone for 2, Lindsay's gone for 2. That's not your price. Let's show you how to order.
Yeah.
Let's show you how to come on in and get involved, and we're going lower. And when did you launch this, Katie? Do you remember?
I'm going to say 2020.
2021.
Close.
February 2021. So what's that?
4 years?
Four and a half years ago.
Yeah.
And we're going to honour the introductory price. Now, this could potentially be the last time that you see the SPF at the introductory price. Listen, 4.5 years and no price increase. That's incredible. So to actually do this, the only trouble is you've got to be quick. Now, you're fine with this until the end. Mind you, this is my studio sample, so it's probably even longer. Into the end of 2026, beginning of 2027. So grab them while you can, stock up with them. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I don't know how you're doing this. For a luxury premium product that's got amazing ingredients, which we haven't even touched on, we're going to go straight to the price. You can actually get this for £14.99. You've heard, honestly, 2 for £30. Literally stock up while you can, because if you love this, you need to stock up, because this isn't going to be back once the stock runs out until 2026, and we don't even know when. So if you want it, I'm not trying to be a party pooper or a scaremonger. I just want you, or the harbinger of doom, I just want you to know that we're not going to be able to keep this in stock, and certainly not at this price. They're teasing me mercilessly in there.
Yeah.
However, I do think it's really important to let you know, especially if you love something. There's nothing worse if you want to stock up on something and it's not in stock.
Yeah.
I'll just be honest with you, that and the collagen, they're not going to be in stock till probably spring 2026. Is that all you've got?
That's all I've got.
The Elixir Lumiere till 2026. You did say it was a very limited stock.
Yeah, so I called it, it's down here, so skincare favourites.
Skincare favourites, but unfortunately it takes ages to get things back in stock. And you love them, and once they sell out, and then it can be sometimes 9 months, sometimes a year, sometimes 6 months, depending when we get them back in stock. There's queues on the phone line. Sharon's gone for 4, Collector and Kent has gone for 4, Linda 2, Vicky 2, Claire 2, Deborah 2, Veronica 2, Karen 2, Marjorie 2, Patricia's gone for 2, Lindsay's gone for 2, Patricia in Somerset and Patricia in Buckinghamshire, both of you have gone for 2, Teresa in Caerphilly has gone for 3, Mary's gone for 2, we've got Maureen Lorraine, we've got Pauline and Lindsay, we've got new Collector, Natalie, Janice, Verity. Hello darling, you're going to have to be quick, sweetie. Less than 150 of these available, and we've got a question here. Hi Katie, if you're in your 70s, I know the answer to this, will it still help and prevent, thanks, as I have some skin allergies?
Jennifer, I hope you heard that little smug laugh from this one over here, thinking, I want to answer this one.
I know the answer to this.
Yes, absolutely.
Never too late.
It is never too late, and you know what, look, I can answer this and so can Elle, but if anyone else is out there watching who's in their 70s who wants to message in their experience of this product, do message in for
Please message
Jennifer.
in, yeah.
In terms of skin allergies, obviously it depends on what your allergies are with. All the allergens are listed on the boxes and everything, but with anything, if you have any allergies like that, do yourself a patch test on the back of the ear, like you would if you're having your hair dyed, and just see, but everything is all tested with all the allergens on there for you.
Okay, well done to everybody. Now, there are queues on the phone lines. There's going to be queues. Everyone, make sure you add your Collagen Luxe to your order. Seriously, That is the best thing since sliced bread. I think that could possibly be the best product you've ever made.
Really?
Mm.
Okay.
Because I think the results are cumulative as well.
Do you know what? It's always such a big deal when she says that because, look, I do love you, but she's my harshest critic. She's the honest friend.
Joey said to me this morning, look at her smug face in there. I said, I'm a bit blunt, aren't I? A bit honest. She went, yep.
Yep. Yep.
I hope I'm never nasty.
You don't mince your words. I think that's it, isn't it? What was it? Tell me. To you. CW.
Big teeth Tom. Big teeth Tom.
I've known Tom for 10 years. Have you got big teeth, Tom?
He's got fabulous teeth. He's got fabulous big teeth.
You're going to speak to your therapist about it though now?
Honestly, I think I upset him and I meant it as a compliment. He's got big teeth.
Is that what you said? You're funny. This is funny. You are the honest friend. You always have been.
Do you know what? I wasn't when I was younger.
Do you know, but like over like funny things over the years, and like it's not, and you don't even mean
Are you
it. I remember
serious?
Once I was sat at my desk.
Joey said the things I say, she couldn't get away with saying.
No, I don't think anyone can.
Am I rude?
No, you're not rude, but you're just the honest friend. Once she came into the office and hugged me once at my desk. Oh, don't you look lovely without any bronzer on? Oh, okay. She went, oh, so much pretty. You okay? And then she went, it's in there, it comes out. And do you know what? We do love you for it. We love her for it. Oh, you love me without my bronzer on. We just love you. No, go get a haircut, TW.
Oh no, and I've just put something going out. I didn't realise.
What?
Okay, if you're thinking, is that actually true? You need to head across to the Instagram.
What
the thing. I've done an interview this morning.
You were there, Yeah.
The ugly ring.
Yeah.
So ugly.
Yeah, go and head across to our Instagram this afternoon.
Oh no, when she said, the whole team lost it that way. Casey, you look the best you've looked in ages.
But I knew it was a compliment. Do you know what? It was Rach, wasn't it? It was them. Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Not the best you've looked in ages. So you saw me yesterday. Yeah, we look great today.
I thought that was a compliment. You look so beautiful.
There's just no filter. Do you know what? There's the thing. If she says it to you, she means it.
Honestly, I can't lie. I can't bring you product I don't like because you know it. I can't say something that's not true because I can't. You just know it. So if I'm telling you,
the honest friend.
Look, you're just direct, Ellis. Gets me in trouble all the time.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Seriously.
Yeah,
Joey says I don't get in trouble, I get away. Do you know my friend Gailey Whaley is even more blunt than me. Nobody likes her at the beginning and she is the kindest, most loveliest person, but people go, I don't know how to take Gail. She's no. She's so they are teasing me. She is the kindest person that God put breath in. She is so, but she answers the phone. Hello, Ellis. I was like, okay, hello. Okay. Hello, Gail. I said, hello. Hello, Ellis. I said, hello, Gail. You all right? I said, you all right? I can't tell you what she said yesterday, but I said, okay, goodbye, see you later. I'll speak to you later. Yeah. No, it wasn't rude. It was something too sensitive. No, it was no, it wasn't that. It was something very sensitive, but it's not appropriate to say. So anyway, I do know when's too much to say anything. Look, you're just direct. Right, we've got to move on. I am direct, and you're absolutely right,
Live
Stephanie.
and direct with Ellis.
But do you know what? Live and direct. But I am absolutely as honest as the day is long.
Yep.
I can't.
We'll give you that.
Don't lie.
What?
Right, yeah, the collagen Lux has gone mad. Hundreds of you have gone for the collagen Lux.
Hide?
It's one
no.
Yeah, because everyone's going to hate us. They're going to hate us.
Who's going to hate you?
Because everything's going to sell out and then it doesn't come back till 2026.
I'm just crying. We've had a nice day
Do
so
we have
far.
that
today,
much? Why
haven't
do
we?
we have so much fun?
We have had fun today. We have had fun. You missed something I did though when you guys were getting ready.
What was that?
And Ellie from Craft was hidden in a box. And they said, well, we go and get Scott to come and help lift the box up and we'll jump out. And they filmed it. That's going to be on TikTok later. It's hysterical.
When was that happening? When was that?
I don't know, about 10 to.
Oh, I know, I missed that.
Good vibes
right,
today
Q's
in
on the
HQ.
phone lines. Okay, another product. Right, if you want, there's less than 100 of the, someone's been using this. I don't like a non-shiny lid. Okay, no, I don't like that. I like it all to look perfect. Perfect. So
Not particular at all, are you, Em?
perfect. I know, I think I am a bit weird, but
I said particular, but okay.
Joey's going, she just said, she went, oh my gosh, it's only 11:30. She goes, what were you doing at 2:30? I'll be asleep
Good luck
today.
to Dave when he
I'm
comes
having
on in a bit.
too much of a nice time. Right, Glow Balm. All I can say is I did not think we needed another cleanser. And I did say so to Katie. Do we need another cleanser, Katie? Direct as ever?
Yep.
She went, oh, shush, just...
Joe's impression of you. We don't need this. Do we really need one?
Do we really need... We don't need this.
This
This you need. I cannot tell you how beautiful this is. This is like taking your face... Sorry, I'm just... taking your face to a spa. Look how it turns into... Look.
Ooh.
Oh, my word. The smell.
I know, the fragrance is beautiful.
That's like coming home. My bathroom smells amazing every single night.
You're welcome.
I love it. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, Katie. So tell us about this amazing Glow Balm, because it literally melts the day away. Whether you wear makeup, I don't wear makeup on the days that I'm not working, so I still use it every single night.
Yeah. That's the thing, and it's not just about your makeup. This is about cleansing your skin, but it's about doing it in the most luxurious way possible. Everything about this and how it feels on the skin and the texture and everything about it, the fragrance of it, which I'll tell you about in a bit, really is like a luxurious experience. I think experience really, really is the word. And it's so sensorial. You know, I worked on this at the same time as I worked on Simplicity, and I think you can really tell that they have such a specificity with the way that the textures work, but also the botanical extracts that's in there. But this is what it's all about. It's a luxurious cleansing balm that effortlessly... What? Oh, sorry.
What's wrong?
I thought you said spider.
Oh,
did you say spider, Tom?
Bless you.
Oh, darling.
Oh, she got all frightened then.
There's been some big ones in my house, so I'm on edge, clearly. There was one in my car.
Oh, there's a trauma there from your spider.
No, but I thought you said spider in there, Tom, and then Matt lifted something up.
And she just ran off.
What? Sorry.
Anyway, back to
We're
Glow
very
Balm.
live today.
We are very live today. I hope
Never
you're having a nice
wondered.
time. We are a bit excited because Collagen Luxe is coming up in 16 minutes. Right, let's get the price going. Let's get under... What should we do first?
Some pounds.
Under £30.
Well, this is it. It effortlessly, I said under some pounds, I can't remember. Effortlessly melts away makeup, impurities and daily build-up while nourishing your skin. Powered by sweet almond oil, shea butter and soothing botanicals, it leaves your skin feeling clean, hydrated and naturally radiant. It feels sumptuous. Every part of this feels so, as I said, sensorial. It feels like a lovely thing to do. Taking your makeup off and washing your face is never, historically, not that nice or enjoyable an experience. This turns it into something that feels like a spa day in, day out. And the feedback on this has been insane. It's one of my newest skincare products that I've created for you. But for me, and again, I'm not going to sit here and blow my own trumpet, you know, I'm not Sonia from EastEnders, so I'm only 11, but it's, for me, I can really tell from, you know, like analysing your own work. I worked on this after I'd done all of my qualifications into all of my studying in cosmetic product development and all cosmetic science, and I can tell the difference in my own work with this. It feels beautiful. Now, as Ella said, you know, do we need another cleanser? Do we need that? Look, there's so many people who get involved with Visage now that it's horses for courses, people say, I think, don't they? Is that right?
The what, darling?
Horses for courses.
Horses for courses.
That's it.
Horses for courses. So why does this smell so delightfully of tangerines and clementines and oranges and no,
it is the botanical blend that's gone in here. So one moment, please.
Por favore.
So if I just go on to... You're making me laugh today, everybody. So it's mainly these ingredients that are in here for brightening, soothing and protection, but within here you've got geranium oil, lemongrass leaf oil, mint leaf oil and tangerine peel extract. These beautiful botanicals that are there to help with brightening the skin, invigorating the skin and refreshing and revitalising. They also add this beautiful blend of... But John Mum said about this one in Simplicity, she said it smells like something from Neil's Yard.
Oh, it really does.
And it is that kind of
It's like
botanical
entering
feel.
a spa apothecary. You know, just all of those
I like the word
beautiful
apothecary.
things. I like the word apothecary. And there's something really rather beautiful about this. It's the texture, it's the efficacy of it, it's the tangible results, it's the hydration. It leaves your skin feeling like silk.
Yeah,
And if you
so
don't want to put a
nourished, isn't it?
moisturiser on, say you've, I don't know, you're really, really exhausted. I
Yeah.
know you don't
You've had a
advocate
few
this.
wines.
Potentially, I can't do that anymore, but potentially,
can.
I know. I literally makes it. If I have 2 glasses, a small glass, my heart goes bang, 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 bang all night.
I was a silly bit. I had 8 large glasses of rosé on Saturday night.
I'm sorry?
I was a shell of my former self on Sunday morning.
She had 8? How many?
8 large glasses of rosé.
I couldn't
know.
even be alive today.
I was walking around like a Disney witch Sunday morning. You should have seen me. I was,
Joey,
And
you
yeah,
had
like
you
that.
had a bit of a heavy do, didn't you? There was a bit of a
do.
birthday do on Saturday. She was feeling worse for wear.
Yeah.
Ryan had her roast dinner waiting for her when she came back
Nice.
on Sunday. He's such a good boy, isn't
Good
he?
boy.
He is a very good boy. He said, "Do you want a glass of wine?" She went, "No, thank you."
Well, I went out for a roast dinner, and they messed the order up. And as an apology, gave me a bottle of rosé, and I was like, because it'd be rude if I didn't have any of it. So I was sort of, oh God. I was like, this was the culprit. I can't, but I couldn't be rude.
Ah, bless you. Right, there's loads of you on the phone lines. Let's go straight to the price
yeah.
on this one. You talk to us, please, about the ingredients, but we're going to halve the price. You can literally get 2 of these for £30.
Yeah, and that's the thing. These, you can get balm cleansers out in the market, but they are really quite expensive. I think the love for them is really serious, and so you can kind of charge whatever you want. But I don't want to do that. I want to make it achievable and affordable. You've got loads in here as well, so you haven't got to be sparing with it. Now you're going to apply this and use this in a different way to your glow cleanse. I use glow cleanse in the shower, or I just find it easier in the shower for that one. With this one, you're going to do this with a dry face. Now you can have a TV amount of makeup on like I've got on right now. Scoop a little
Waterproof
bit out.
mascara, everything.
The whole shebang, whole enchilada.
Yep.
Now with a dry face, you're going to scoop it out either with your hand, or if you've got my little golden spatula, you can use that. Scoop a bit out, apply it. I do
Dot, yeah.
there. Never eat shredded wheat. And then with dry hands, I'm going to massage it and make sure we get everywhere. It will start to make a bit of a mess if you've got makeup on, but that's good. We're starting to melt everything away. Now really just keep on going. Then what you're going to do, you're going to wet your hands, okay? And then we're going to massage again. This is
you
where it's
want
going
to
to start to
emulsify it,
emulsify,
don't
and
you?
it will change. It will go sort of almost like a milky texture.
It's almost like a gelée.
What was the hands with that?
A gelée.
You can do that. Then go back in and simply rinse it off and then pat it dry. Don't do this with a towel either. Just lightly pat it dry. Give it all out.
And at $14.99, seriously, you need the teeniest, tiniest amount. That's what's crazy, and this will last you for ages. And if you've seen balms elsewhere, probably around, the most famous one, around £45, you can get virtually 3 of ours for that price.
Yeah.
But also, the smell of this is sublime. People absolutely love it. Let's have a look at some of the reviews on this, because it really is incredible. And then I would like to get the Lumiere Elixir in, because there's hardly any of those left, and that is an absolute must. Rianne says, the best cleanser, just love it. So silky and removes everything in no time, just melts away to leave your skin to sparkle without drying it out. And it's so true.
We love it. Deborah Mark, beautiful facial treatment. Stunning. Highly recommended.
It's such a brilliant product. Everything that Katie does takes so much time in formulation. Collector in Hampshire, I love this product. It removes makeup fully, including mascara, smells divine, and leaves my skin feeling refreshed and moisturised.
Perfect, I love that. Next up, Lydia in Bristol. I use a lot of Visage. Cool, I like it. I wanted something to use before my dream cream. This is brilliant. Smells lovely and makes my skin so soft.
And, you know, for people to leave reviews, you know, people are quick to complain, but actually to leave a review about a cleanser, to say, I absolutely love it, you can see how wonderful it is. Right, hold the lines on that one. At $14.99, you absolutely can't go wrong. Now, 9.5 minutes until
Collagen
the Collagen Lux. hundreds of those have gone. This is my favourite all-time product. The results are cumulative. If you saw me a few years ago and you see me now, I think my skin is way, 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 way better than it was. And it's seen, there's no, I don't know what it's done. It's just balanced out my skin. It's plumped up my skin. It feels fantastic. It looks fantastic. But more importantly, it does what you want it to do. Honestly, if you buy one thing today, you get the Collagen Luxe. I know that sounds crazy, but that's the one you need to buy. Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, God bless you, anywhere in between, if you've got a face, you need the Collagen Luxe. Collagen starts depleting at the age of 20. And by the time you're in your 60s like me, 50% of it is gone. That's mad, isn't it? Or is it 50 or 40? 40 or 50? It's a lot. I think it's half. I think it's half of it's gone. From age 20, it starts to deplete. By the age of 40, it's something crazy like 20% of your collagen has gone. And that's why it's the scaffolding for your skin, and you need it. I take collagen within and I put as much collagen as I can without. Right, okay.
Yeah.
This elixir
See,
is...
this is the thing, right? This is my favourite.
Why do you love this so much? I do love it, but it's not... I mean, I love it, but it's not my favourite product. Do you know what I mean?
How you feel about Collagen Luxe is how I feel about this. I mean, there's 225, that's it, by the way, and this is not back in stock until 2026, so if you want this, you do it now.
It is amazing.
I love this product so much, and I think... Again, it's hard to...
You're a formulator, so you understand formulations.
But I think this is my best product.
I know, you think this is... And I use it all the time, so I love it.
We're all different, aren't we? We're all different in what we love, what we experience. But the texture of this, the feel of it, what this is capable of doing for the skin, for me, is a game changer.
Why is this so spectacular from a formulating perspective?
From a formulation perspective, right? Formulating a facial is very, very, very difficult because blending specific oils, they've got different densities and all these other things to them and different viscosities. And so you really have to focus on what you want from the viscosity and from the thickness and the heaviness of it, and balancing that with the hydration, but not having it too greasy, but then at the same time, making sure that it does what it needs to for the skin. It's quite a tightrope to walk, if I'm honest with you. I've always loved face oils, always loved them. I've used lots of different brands, lots of different fancy ones, lots of different cheap ones, all of them, because I've got primarily dry skin. I've loved face oils forever. But there really is a big spectrum of formulation of what you can experience out there, again, from the way that you get the movement and the spreadability of the product. And I know that that's something that a lot of people go, oh no, I don't know, I don't know with that, don't know if it's too heavy, it's too greasy,
this is not
makeup
heavy.
on top. But this has got such a lightness to it, but the level of hydration is so intense. For me, it almost doesn't make sense, and I think that's why I love it. As someone who puts so much into that first bit of the product development side, this has such a beautiful selection of ingredients. And so we've got a blend of 5 different oils in here, but also we've got something called Spinel extract, and this is something really, really interesting. It's got people have called it, not me, there's Big Trade magazine and Cosmetic Art called it the natural alternative to Botox. It's got a myorelaxing property to it, a muscle relaxing ability. So what it does, and the firmness that you experience from it, but then all the different oils that you get. If you have, okay, I'm going to speak to you. Number one, if you've got dry skin, okay, use something like this and put it underneath your moisturiser. Now what you're going to do every single time that you're going to put your moisturiser on, morning and night, a couple of drops of this into your hands, like this, push it onto the skin. Just push it on, give it a moment to settle in, it doesn't take long, don't worry. Then go on with your Dream Cream, your Simplicity, your Glotion, whatever you want to do, pop that on top. It seals it in, the difference is insane. Now look, Alice, you've known me for 10 years, my skin, when was the last time that you saw any dryness with it?
None. I can't remember.
I have dry skin, and you know that. This, for me, has been a game changer to be able to lock these ingredients together. But I also know that there's people who've got oily skin who are going, well, not for me then. No, thank you, I don't need it. But the way that I've blended these 5 different oils together with all of these different beautiful clarification abilities in, they're able to really, really help with balancing out with oil control. Actually makes this fabulous for those who have got oily or combination skin as well. It really is for me, and I know this is where you understand my love of this. Like, from a formulation perspective, I do think this is some of my finest work, and where it really does have so many incredible benefits for everybody. But again, I use this in 2 different ways. You can use it how I just said, and to put a few drops in and to push it onto the skin, and I'll do that every morning, every night, and it's great. However, if you want to add the gua sha is coming up next, not on your screens for ages. this is where, I'm going to sound all dramatic now, being dramatic. This changed my life big time, being able to use these two together. Gua sha is something for me that has changed everything for me, because I suffer with TMJ really, really badly. I had a car accident 2 years today, actually, which it finally settled yesterday.
Wow.
Woo! Yeah, no more solicitors, can't wait. But from that, I had really, really bad issues with my jaw, and so much so I was going to go and get master Botox. I don't really want to, and it's something I have to keep doing for every 3 months. It might work, might not. All these things, it's quite a horrible thing to have to go and do. This genuinely changed my life, having these two together. If you struggle with tension in your jaw or any parts of your face, using a product like this that I've built with this very specific slip to it that works with that, gives you so many multiple uses. For me, this is my finest work.
Wow. And the thing is, it is an incredible, incredible oil. It's lovely to use as a treatment with the gua sha tool, but it also, I have a very sensitive skin and I have a combination skin.
Yeah.
And this is perfect for me. I love the fact you've got 5 different oils. The Spinel Acmella flower extract. Can you just talk to us on this? Before we do, can we go straight to price on this, please? Because we've got less than 200 of these available.
For the rest of the year.
And that's for the rest of the year. So if you want this, this is the two together is a really lovely Christmas gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect gift. But Spinel Acmella really is the hero ingredient that sits within all of this, and it's an astringent tonic flowering herb that has long been used as a traditional...
Is that $14.99?
No, I know. And it's massive, isn't it?
30 mil?
Do you know what? You know when I went to Rhodes a couple of months ago?
Yeah.
And you know when they have like the body wash, the body lotion and stuff in the bathroom?
Yes.
The pump wouldn't work. But I didn't want to go and ask the reception about it because there was a tornado, wasn't there? And I thought, well... feel a bit dramatic. Oh, my body lotion doesn't work. So I was like, right, what have I got? And I had this, and I had my Simplicity. And so I put a few drops in the back of my hand and then squeezed some Simplicity, I rubbed it in, and I was using it on my legs. It was perfect.
I know, they are amazing.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is a lotion, or an oil, a lotion and a potion, but it's one that people cannot be without. If you've never tried a facial oil before, you need to try them. They are incredible. But tell us about the Spinel Acmella.
So it's used in skincare for its muscle relaxing and myorelaxant properties, helping to block the muscle contractions that lead to wrinkles or expression lines. A recent in vivo study reported a noticeable improvement or reduction in all analysed skin wrinkle parameters. As such, it is considered a natural alternative to Botox, encouraging smoother looking skin with the appearance of wrinkles minimised. It's a very powerful ingredient, a beautiful ingredient that I really kind of centralised the whole formulation around. I actually rejected 5,000, do you remember? To be able to actually reformulate to put this in.
The Elemis one is half the size and is £57. The
Yeah,
La Mer one is 120.
Yeah.
The there was another one for £45. Clarins,
yeah,
£45.
And it's lovely, but again, for me, I always find it a little bit thick just because I do put it underneath my moisturiser, because if I don't, then my makeup doesn't sit right on it. I need to sandwich it how I want to. And for me, the texture of that wasn't right. The texture of this, so light and so quick to absorb.
Look at this. There we go. Superfood facial oil, 15 ml, half the size of ours. Ours is a 30 ml, and that is £57. Now, the La Mer one is £120, but that's for a 15 ml again. So the equivalent of ours would be £240 for... Oh, how much is a 30? Oh. It's 225 for a 30 ml, £225 for a 30 ml. There's queues on the phone lines. We've got less than 150 of these. I need to warn you because it's not coming back till 2026. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app. It's gone absolutely crazy. Everybody's trying to order it. Gillian's messaged in and says, love the Lumiere, feels so good on the skin. I try not to be without it. Well, Gillian, if you don't want to be without it, you need to stock up. Jane says, this is my favourite product. I love it more than I have words to say. Everybody loves it. Well, Katie said her formulation is that she's so proud of. Look, is it okay to put on straight after serums?
Yeah, absolutely. Just give your serums 10-15 seconds over to absorb into the skin, and you can follow it with this, easy peasy.
Okay, we'll show you how to order on the web and the app. Because it's gone mad. And then we're going to give you, because the countdown's ended, we're going to give you a minute to win it on the gua sha tool when we come back. And then we are going to be playing for, oh my word, Collagen Luxe. You've got to get it. Take care, and I'll see you in a minute.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
There is a little bit of a queue. Please bear with us. What we'll do, we're going to pop this onto the right-hand side of the screen. I'm going to give you a minute to win it on the gua sha. Now, this is an incredible tool. Even my son uses this. He loves it. He loves skincare. And I think the youngsters that are coming, literally are, as the guys love skincare as much as the girls. And why should they not? But this is beautiful and you can use it all over. You've got this part here, and then you can use this part here for your cheeks. You can use it up. It's up and out, isn't it?
Yeah, up.
Up. Always up and out. Up now. Straight to the price. We've got a minute to win it. Beautifully gift box. And why did you choose the white quartz, Katie?
Well, so because it works really, really nice with how it looks and everything like that, but I do also really, really love crystal healing lamps, if you want to know very serious about that in my own personal life, and there's lots of beautiful benefits to using quartz or something like this. Beautifully cold as well on the skin. There are videos as well on my Facebook, Instagram and TikTok if you want to see more of how to use it. There's me in my lounge.
That's not you, is it?
That's me, yeah. Just in dressing gown. Who's that?
Who's that girl?
Who's that? It's me. Got a new sofa in there now, do not like that.
Does your sofa look nice?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful, you'll like it, it's green. Lovely. But it's one of those things, as I said, this is something that changed my life. If you struggle with TMJ or if you struggle with tension headaches, this is something that I have in every handbag. And just like the little zip bit you have in every bag, there's one just in there just in case, because for me here, that little bit there, if I just do that, as soon as my eyes start to go, for me, I really, really struggle with that throughout the day. This is something that goes everywhere with me. Use it in conjunction with your Elixir Lumiere. £25 for both. A perfect.
That's ridiculous. What a perfect Christmas present. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
It's collagen o'clock.
Dun, dun, dun. It is collagen o'clock. And I'm sorry to be totally and utterly over the top about a product.
No way.
However, this is the best thing since sliced bread.
And I love
if
bread.
you have a face, you need this. Male, female, doesn't matter. 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. It's never too late. You are going to deliver collagen to the surface of your skin. It has made a dramatic difference to my face and neck. It's not like me to spout on and on and on about one particular product, because I love the Visage range. I've used it for 5 years, more than 5 years, probably, is it 6 years?
Coming up 6, yeah.
Coming up 6 years now. I can't be without my Visage products. But this, if I have to go choose one product and go onto a desert island, this is the one that I would be taking. The gold looks beautiful in it, but it's there for a reason. And my skin has never looked so good, felt so good, had the right texture that I wanted, where I don't have to wear makeup anymore. Now that's a massive, massive thing for me. I actually think, I think I'd look better without it now. Isn't that mad?
Yeah. But that's the thing, I mean, your consistency of use of this in 12 months has changed
I have,
everything.
yeah,
you?
I have been using it since, I think, end of July, maybe even last August.
It was end of July, August, I remember, because there was one small bottle that was not even in this bottle, I said, do you remember? It was in a little sample bottle. I said, you can have it for a couple of weeks before you went, oh, thank you.
I was obsessed.
Yeah.
When I say obsessed, I am obsessed. When I say there has been so many pre-orders, have we had any messages in about this? Please message in, tell us what you think about this. The reviews on this are insane because it actually works. And the results are, that you see amazing results quite quickly, but the cumulative results are incredible. Should we have a look at reviews first of all? joy to the world. This is a luxurious product which makes my skin glow, doesn't it just?
Christine says, using it daily for the past 5 days. Makes my skin feel soft, it's very light and disappears into the skin quickly. I like it.
Teresa says, stunning serum that I use all the time. It's made my skin super soft and youthful looking. It is, it's like, excuse me, youth in a bottle.
Yeah, this is pure radiance, isn't it, for the skin? It's just stunning. Deborah said, really great serum. I use it every day, morning and night. Soaks into the skin quickly, leaving your skin nice and soft with no greasy feeling.
And doesn't it make your skin look good? Jackie says, absolutely wonderful serum. It's changed my skin. Mine too, Jackie. My daughter even loves it. Praise indeed. I know what you mean. When your kids love it, because they think, oh, what's she doing? I think that says something. It is, oh, what's she doing? Oh, yeah, all right, shut up. Go on.
Linda said, amazing product, lovely silky texture, and really does work. Noticed within a few
You do.
days.
And it gets better and better and better. Carolyn says, love, love, love it. Game changer. Need more, please. Well, I'm telling you now, we don't have enough to go round. Look, what's this one? Oh, look, need more, please. We need more, more, more.
How do you like it? How do you like it?
More, more, more.
But Barbara said, makes my skin feel so soft. Makeup goes on so much smoother. Very satisfied.
And I'll tell you what, the fact that people come back, that they multi-order. Sonia says, this is a lovely serum and layers well with my other Visage skincare products to leave my skin feeling soft and supple. But for me, it's what it's done to the look of my skin. And I don't say that lightly. I'm not, you know me, I was so self-conscious. There's a photograph somewhere, and I don't think we've got it on this server, where it's on the old one, where I was 50, and I'm 62 now. My skin looks better now than it did then.
Yeah.
Mad, isn't it?
It is, but using the right products with the right consistency, using the right ingredients and all these other things really do make a difference. And I think that sometimes we can forget that it can make noticeable differences. And I love just because, I mean, I know you so well anyway, but I love Alice's response to it and herself. Look, again, I don't want to try and I don't know, highlight it a negative and that, but you would never have gone out without makeup on.
Never.
Ever, ever, ever. It was absolutely, you were one of those people who went, oh no, not without the face on. But that's not you anymore,
no,
is it?
It's not.
No.
I literally very rarely put it on. For me to go to pub quiz with all my friends, with literally what's left on my blusher brush, do you know what I mean?
Just a bit of a zhuzh.
That, and a bit of lip gloss, no mascara, no foundation, tiny little bit of concealer, you know, underneath my eyes. That is it. No powder, nothing. I just literally went. But it's, I feel confident.
I love that, and I think that's what.
I think I showed you in my pajamas when I got up in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to? It's such a. Honestly, it's a dreadful picture. If you pass me my bag, Katie.
Yeah.
When I say it's a dreadful picture, that's how.
Or do you want that?
Yeah, no, that one, please. Thank you. Yeah. I just got up in the morning, I put a pair of pyjamas on, I look like I've been pulled through a hedge backwards, but my skin, it just looks so different, and I took it because it really does look so different. I don't know if I kept the photo, but I'll have a look for you. So Katie, what's in here?
So this really was about kind of changing the way that I do things. This was about really challenging myself when it comes to the product development side of things. And look, strangely, for someone who considers himself to be creative, I love that side of it, the product development and being able to formulate it. I never thought I was a science girly, but turns out I am. And I love the idea that I can really push and challenge myself every time. And this was about creating something with such a level of prestige when it comes to the ingredients, but with cutting edge science when it comes to actually formulating it to make something that was just totally different. So this is what Collagen Lux is all about. The Collagen Lux serum combines cutting edge skincare science with premium ingredients, targeting signs of aging, including those linked to menopause. This advanced formula deeply hydrates, promotes collagen production and enhances skin elasticity while soothing irritation and restoring a radiant, youthful complexion. After years of meticulous development, a new age of skincare comes to Visage. And I really do think that is does kind of sum up nicely. It really is a new age of skincare for Visage. It does take it to a very different level in terms of premium quality. I'm really, really proud of the quality I bring to you on a daily basis. Everything I do, I put everything that I am, you know, blood, sweat, tears and everything into it. But this was really about challenging to push that even further, to create something that was of a whole different level, and I think you've really seen and understood that from using it.
Okay, so
there we go.
I got the picture.
Giggling.
Okay, so this is literally, I've just got up. I look, my hair is all over the shop.
Okay.
I don't care. I've got my pajamas on, but I just want to show you. I don't care. My skin looks so much better.
Do you know what though? It looks plump and firm, doesn't it?
And then, look, that's me going out without any makeup on whatsoever.
Ow.
No makeup.
Your eyes look really green there.
You what, darling?
Look how green your eyes look.
Green?
Yeah.
But I don't go out with any makeup on. I don't care. My
That's
skin
so not you at all, is it?
never, ever, 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 ever look that good.
I love this.
It's evenness of texture. It's the evenness of colour. I
Yeah.
can't explain that. But if you've got blotchy skin, the collagen, when was this taken? So I've been using that for 2.5 months.
At the time you took the picture?
Yeah, that was the 19th of October, 2024. Within 2 months of using the serum, I go out without any makeup on, and I don't, honestly, I feel confident. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's not I don't
Like
care.
reluctantly going out.
Because I do care. I
Yeah.
don't want to go out looking a mess, but I feel confident to go out. It's you probably think, well, it's not about you. It isn't about me. But I just want to show you.
I love you.
No, it's only because I
It's
know
your
that
experience though,
if
isn't
you're
it?
sitting there, we become invisible. We get older, and you know you're not how you were 40 years ago. Do you know what I mean? You change, and you just gotta. I think if you feel confident about yourself, and you think your skin looks good, you feel so much better.
Yeah.
So much better.
I love
It's
that.
mad. And honestly, I know it sounds ridiculous, but the only thing I did was use this.
To be fair, I mean, you were the only
was
person
different.
as well who got to have the sample of it, and ever since she was trying that.
Oh
you were
my
banging
gosh,
on
I am
about it.
absolutely. As I say, if you only ever buy one skincare product, ever, then it needs to be this, because it is incredible. And if you use other ranges, sorry Katie, you can add this to your other ranges. Do you know what I mean? People have their favourites, and we're not, you know, that's absolutely fine. I tell you what, you'll be converted though once you use this.
I'll save you a lot of money if you come to me, but
she will save you a fortune. Now, look, we think, you see how much, have a look in La Mer how much a collagen serum, if they do one, is. But we're going to start 150 quid. Okay, because people would pay that for this.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And look, you know, it
It's
sounds
not that, it's
expensive.
nowhere near
a lot
that.
of them are, though, aren't they?
No, collagen serums.
And especially formulated in the way that I've created this. They are without doubt, and every single county you go to, the most expensive product they do, aren't they?
100%.
But when you start talking about specific ingredients like this, and we're talking about collagen, we're talking about hyaluronic, we're talking about gold, really, really premium ingredients that you can't charge what you want for it. You know, you do a big fancy advert on the telly for it and all the other stuff, and you say, well, yeah, 150 quid. No questions asked. I've paid that for serums before. Why? Because I'm a silly Billy. But you don't need to be a silly Billy, and that's the great thing.
Yeah, and I love it. I mean, there's the La Mer one. £690.
Okay.
Who's got that
Do they
money
do split pay, Joe?
Who has got that money to spend?
Do you know what's really difficult?
Do you know what I mean?
Well?
Who's got that money to spend?
I don't know, Cristiano Ronaldo and his new wife. But I have to tell you about it on the internet. The thing is, for me, and I have to be very careful how I talk about this, and I've got to, tread very carefully.
I'm sure it's lovely, but that's such a lot of money.
Yes, but it's really hard to talk about it. The way that you formulate things. Okay, I understand you can go and get a really, really expensive handbag, right? Or you could go and get one from the high street that's like a plasticky one. And they could look the same, but the craftsmanship and all the things are different, the materials are different, and you can understand why one can cost more than another, can't you? Sometimes, of course, you could go and get one in Chanel and it's going to cost you a lot more because you've got the name on it as well as all the beautiful stuff. But when it comes to products like this, really, there isn't, for me, a reason why it should be 690 quid, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
In terms of like the craftsmanship that goes
Would you
into it.
imagine the marketing that they spend?
Oh, it's millions of pounds.
Yeah.
Millions and millions and millions, like big time.
And that's what you're paying for.
Yeah.
That's why things are so expensive. Let's get it under £100 straight away, because honestly, that's scary.
Yeah.
Scary for everyone. There's loads of you there. And say that again, my lovely. 100% it's worth £149. People would pay it. But obviously you're watching Gemporia. Katie doesn't have to spend millions on advertising, and so you get all of the amazing products. Let's talk a little bit about this. That's nowhere near the price, by the way. You can multi-order several times over for that price. Let's have a look what's in here.
So it was kind of centred around two signature ingredients, which is your hydrolyzed collagen and your 24 karat gold. So known for boosting skin elasticity, smoothing fine lines and plumping the skin, boosts the skin's firmness and texture, deeply hydrating. So that's your collagen. That was what so many of you had said to me, please do a collagen serum. But then to team this with 24 karat gold really, really works. Not just because it's bougie, but because it adds radiance, but also helps to slow collagen depletion and to reduce inflammation. It's a luxury ingredient that enhances glow, reduces wrinkles and revitalizes. Now you think about boosting the elasticity and everything with the hydrolyzed collagen and slowing collagen depletion with the 24 karat gold. They work really, really beautifully together. But obviously, it's a visage. That's not everything that I'm putting in here, is it? So, this is your collagen. Now, as I said, Owen, you remember, because you've been with me since day one with all of this. We launched the 3-step serum system. Yeah. And pretty much from the day that we launched them, there's messages to the gallery. If you thought about doing a collagen one, could you do a collagen one? Would you ever think about doing a collagen one? Now, I started working on it around that time. It took a very long time to make this happen.
Yeah, because you wouldn't just make do, would you?
Well, you know,
no.
You know, I don't do make do. But this was what it was all centered around, the magic, okay? It's the most abundant protein in the skin, responsible for maintaining its structure, firmness and elasticity. Hydrolyzed collagen is a powerhouse ingredient in anti-aging skincare, particularly in serums. By breaking down collagen into smaller, more absorbable molecules, it penetrates deeper into the skin to boost elasticity and hydration. It stimulates natural collagen production, helping to firm and plump the skin, reducing the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. Particularly beneficial for aging and menopausal skin, hydrolyzed collagen restores youthful volume, smoothness and resilience, promoting a firmer, more radiant complexion. And the thing is, and you know, unfortunately, that collagen depletion that we have as we begin to age is what causes that lack of elasticity, that sort of more movement that you get in your skin is because of that lack of collagen and because of that lack of hyaluronic acid. And this is about putting it back in there to be able to boost everything back up again. And I know my brain works a bit strange anyway, but for me it's a bit like, you know, like a lawnmower. You know, you have to do that thing like, woo, as if I've ever used a lawnmower. But you know what I mean? It's a bit like doing that. It's like, right, we're going to boost it back up now, woo, and we're doing that. And everything all goes, oh, okay, yeah, it kicks it all back into action. And I know that's not a glamorous thing, you know, it's like the lawnmower of the skincare world, but it's what I want to do is kick-starting on, right, okay, let's get this all back going again. And I think when we read all the messages, the reviews, we've seen Alice's very serious live review about it. That is what everyone is experiencing, is that sort of, that reset of everything, the boost comes back.
But I don't think anyone can actually believe, when we get to the price, that you can have a product that's as powerful as this for such a small amount of money compared to the market out there.
Well, I said something to you on the launch of this last September, and I stand by it, right? If there is one product, I've made over 100 products over the past 6 years, okay? I haven't sat down, I've been busy. But out of everything I've created, if I had to say, to choose one product that would absolutely sum up the balance of quality and value,
this is this.
That's it for me. I think that's the one where you'd go, whoa.
Well, you had a choice with the collagen and, of course, the 24 karat gold. And at one point, you could get the collagen without the gold at a certain price, and you were absolutely adamant, even though the price of gold has gone through the roof. This should be a very, very, very different price. We're at $99.99. Excuse me. Joey, let's do it. Let's halve the price. We're halving the price. Katie.
Yeah.
We're looking smug because we're not stopping there. Now, the price of gold over the last year or so has gone up like 40-50%. I know that you have fought behind the scenes to keep this at a certain price.
Yeah.
With the price of gold, we don't know what happens with the new stock for 2026, but we are not stopping there today. Doesn't make sense, does it?
I'm not here to make sense, I'm here to make jokes and lipsticks.
And great skincare products.
Yeah.
So we're going to talk about the gold in a moment. I want to show you how to come on in and get involved. If you are brand new and you have never, ever, ever ordered from us before and you want one product, One product. This. Seriously, in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. I know that sounds crazy. How can one product do all of that? Because all human beings have skin. Collagen is the most abundant protein in our body. Rubbish, Joe. Joe is saying, you know, what if you're 70, 80, 90? Is it too late? No, no, no. Honestly, I have seen a dramatic difference in my skin over the last year, and it has been cumulative. The phone lines are going into meltdown. Everybody pays the final price. Look, Denise says, hi Alice, I have rosacea and my complexion is now clear and an even tone since using the serum. Thanks to this product, my confidence is great. Denise, I hear you. I was exactly the same. I didn't have rosacea, but I had an uneven tone, an uneven texture, and that's exactly what I was saying earlier. I'm now confident to go out with absolutely no makeup on because my complexion is now even. That's the only way to describe it. And my goodness me, is it liberating. I hope that you take that leap of faith, use it, and let us know. I will take such vicarious pleasure because it has literally changed my skin. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Not even at the price yet. Tell us about gold.
So the thing is, you look at it and you think, oh, is the gold there because it's bougie? Is it there because it looks nice?
And it does look nice.
I like nice things. I like it to look nice as well. You know that with any product that I do. However, there are real serious skincare benefits to having something like that in a product like this. So this is what it's about. Gold is a luxurious and effective skincare ingredient, known for its anti-aging and anti-inflammatory benefits. In a serum, 24-karat gold helps to stimulate collagen production, improving skin elasticity and reducing the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. It also enhances blood circulation, giving the skin a radiant glow. Gold's antioxidant properties protect against environmental damage, while its soothing effect calms irritation and inflammation, making it ideal for rejuvenating aging or menopausal skin for a firmer, youthful complexion. I think rejuvenating really is the word. I put those three words there: radiant, rejuvenating and luxurious. And I think that although that sums up the gold, it sums up the entirety of the serum. It's exactly what it brings to the skin.
Yeah, it's incredible. But that's not it. That's not it. You have your collagen, you have your hyaluronic acid, and you have your 24-karat gold. So what's it going to do?
So we've got loads of different things. Now look, I've got loads and I probably can't get through all of it because time, of course, our old enemy. But it's a hydration powerhouse, okay? Loads of beautiful things in here, like 2 different forms of your hyaluronic acid, your aloe extract in there as well, and your betaine, but also fabulous for skin healing and repair to support skin healing and restore its glow. For that, we've got your probiotic-derived ingredient, which is your bifidoferment lysate. We've got your ectoin in there as well, your dipotassium glycerate. We've got acetylglucosamine. mean, I feel so science right now, Elle. Also anti-aging power. I still need to change the spelling on that because I put rejuvenation instead of rejuvenation. It's so rejuvenating, but you can tell I've made this. It's got your ginseng root extract in here, your arginine, your gold, and again your collagen and skin barrier strengthening. We've got again your bifidobferment lysate, your capryl hydrozamic acid, and your polyacrimic acid, and your bispeg 18 methyl ether dimethylsilane. Now these are all beautiful ingredients that are going to be there to really help to strengthen your natural skin barrier. Interestingly, you were talking about your skin being not having the same kind of tone all over, and a lot of people do struggle with that, and that's one of the main reasons that most people won't have go makeupless, is because of unevenness of tone and blemishes. But that unevenness of tone can a lot of the time come from a compromised skin barrier. If you have redness here, it's probably down to a compromised skin barrier. And these are all in here, these beautiful things, you know, of having probiotic derivative ingredients in here that really help to strengthen that and give your skin all of that joy back to it. It's about, for me with this, it was about going all out and literally ticking every single box.
Well, you've ticked every single box and you've made us feel fantastic. Right, we've got a few questions. How often should you use this?
So you can use this every
Jennifer
day.
and Laura, I use it twice a day.
Morning and night, or both, or whichever way you want to use it. There's no particular time in terms of, you know, like with retinol, you need to use it at night time. You know, vitamin C, you have to use it in the morning. This one, you can use it whenever you want to. Use it daily, use it twice a day, totally up to you. Obviously, the very best way to have the best performance of the product is to use it consistently. What point in your skincare routine? So this is going to come. Could you do me a really quick favour, Joey? Could you just grab my slide that's I think it's like skincare overview, I think, and it's in my folder. I think it's called like skincare overview or something. It's one of my newest ones, and I put it into 5 sections for you. And this goes this goes in section 4, which is there it is. Here we go. Can you see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Once I caught a fish alive. So have a little look at this. This is where it goes, okay? It's in group 4, so this is your serum. So it doesn't matter which cleanser of mine you're using, your toner, of course. If you're using masks or not, you can take that out. Pop it in there with your serums, follow it with a moisturiser. So this is a group 4 product.
Okay, let's have a look at the call screen. I just want to show you, because we've got less than 400 and something of these available now. We had 700, and almost 800 of these available at the beginning. And we haven't even got to price yet. Everybody pays the final price. Look, hi Ella, so I can benefit my skin at 85. I do use Sun Protect at present time, love Visage products from day one, and absolutely, honestly, go for it, try it, you're gonna love it. Now it's a very long pipette because it's a long, slim bottle, and I just want to talk about this, and it's designed to be a really snug fit, but if I take all the product out, if you squeeze the pipette together, you pop that in, yes, you pull that out, that is your measured dose, okay, for your face. Now, if you're thinking, well, it hasn't filled it up, that's because it's a glass pipette and it goes all the way to the bottom, but that is your measured dose, so please do not think that you only need a tiny amount, and look at the control you have over the drops that you utilise. It is amazing. Look, 1, 2. I just want to show you this and then show you the texture of it, because it is absolutely delicious, and a little goes a very, very long way. I can't explain it. It just disappears into the skin goes and just drinks the whole lot up, and you think, okay, well, you just wait, and you see the results day after day after day, getting better and better and better and better and better and better and better, delivering those active ingredients for tangible results in the look of your skin, the appearance of your skin. It's incredible. For me to go makeup free, and I always used to say to you, I used to put my my concealer on and my AI powder and do a no makeup look.
You just have like a bit of a different lipstick on than you would with the TV.
I don't have to do that now. I just have no makeup. It's liberating, I can't tell you. There's so many of you there, and it's going to get busier and busier. You've got powerful, powerful ingredients. Now, we know that the price of gold has gone through the roof. I know you never like talking about this live on air, and I do understand why. I have heard the rumbles that's going on, about the gold going forward with the next order, and I don't think to date there has been an order confirmed, is that correct?
There is one that's pending.
Okay.
So it's pending. So weirdly, and I don't know if I've ever talked to you about the way that jewellery works as well, from how we make jewellery. Obviously, it takes a certain amount of time to actually manufacture it. We'll do the designs, and then obviously it takes time to manufacture it. The price and the cost of the jewellery isn't decided and done until it's ready to ship, because it's on like the gold price and everything of the day. Obviously the stone's different, we already own the stones, all of that sort of stuff. But this is kind of similar. I have a pending order. I don't know yet.
No, because the price of gold has gone through the roof.
I don't want that phone call,
okay? But to be fair, if it's $49.99 next time, I'm paying it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I will keep paying it and keep buying it.
I'll fight till I'm quad A in the face to make sure that doesn't happen. But
but we don't know. We can't guarantee. So this is where it's all going to go crazy. Tom, could we please have a 30-second clock? We're going to do something absolutely amazing. So many people multi-buying. Claire's multi-ordered. She's gone for 2. Yvonne's gone for 2. Shirley's gone for 2. Rachel 2. Leslie 2. Joan 2. Doreen 2. Elizabeth 2. Eileen 2. Anne 2. Marjorie 2. Gillian 2. Richard and Brenda 2. Margaret 2. Marion 2. Adriana's gone for 2. Yvonne's gone for 2 in County Durham. And Yvonne in County Londonderry has also gone for 2. There's queues on the phone lines. We're going lower. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have gone for these. It's absolutely incredible. We cannot guarantee the price for 2026. I'm just telling you that. I'm telling you how many we've got left, because seriously, even if it was $49.99, I'd still buy it. And I'm sure when you see the results that you get, you would too. But it isn't going to be $39.99 today. We are going to honour the introductory price. The phone lines are going to go mad. Please order on the web and the app. If it's in your basket or you're on the app, check your baskets out. We're only going to go and do it. I don't know how we're doing this.
Great skill and ingenuity, I've told you for years.
$29.99 for this powerhouse of a serum with the collagen and 24 karat gold with the hydrolyzed hyaluronic acid. You've got all of those powerful ingredients from your arginine, your aloe vera. You've got ingredients that literally your skin just goes, thank you so much. This is what I needed. I needed my skin to look balanced and even. I needed the tone to be right. Otherwise, I couldn't go makeup free. I mean, for me to show you as I get out of bed in the morning and just take a picture where I'm so confident, I know my hair was all over the shop, but I'm so confident of my skin. And it's not about, I don't want to look 20, 30 years younger. That would just look, odd. That's why I've not had filler and things, to be honest, because I think it just looks weird on an older person. Personally, I agree with you. I think it definitely ages you. And it's not something, I'd be too frightened. I tried to wipe my teeth.
Yeah, she did. I told you, I liked it.
Oh, well, that all went wrong for me. No, I looked like a Daffy Duck.
She got all swelled lips. I was like, oh, hello.
And everyone thought I'd had lip filler, and I said, you wait, in a few days that will go down.
I really liked it. Let's go get your lips done, because I loved it.
No, I'm not getting my lips done. I'm a wuss. Right, there's queues on the phone line, so many of you there. I'm going to get Tom to show you how to order on the web and the app. It's gone absolutely bonkers. Lynn's gone for 2. Ian and Maureen have gone for 2. Pamela's gone for 4. Deborah's gone for 4. People are upping their order. Joan's gone for 3. The reason being, we don't know when it's coming back in stock, and we absolutely can't guarantee the price. That's not us just saying that. You only have to go and look at what's happened to the price of gold over the last year, 18 months. And it was a year ago that this launched that the price shouldn't even be at $29.99. Good luck to each and every one of you. There's queues on the phone lines. I don't know who's going to be able to get it, but I certainly hope it's you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
To say it's busy, we've got 300 and something of these available now, and Susan's just gone for 2, Carol's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 2, Pamela's gone for 4, Amanda's gone for 2, Carol's gone for 2. It's literally just, look at the queues on the bone lines.
It's a multi-bidding as well though, isn't it?
What is it? Do you well, I know what it is, I know the answer to my question, but you know, people aren't silly. No. If you are a regular here, you watch us week in, week out, you see us, warts and all, you see us when we are happy, when we're sad, when we are poorly, when we're feeling a bit under the weather, when we're in a bit of a grumpy mood, and you see people's skin all the time. Yeah. So if you are a regular, you will have seen my skin over the last, I reckon, over the last 5 years has been the most dramatic change of my entire life.
Well, I showed you that picture of us when we launched, didn't I? We were laughing after, well, who are these people?
I'm not being funny. I can't get over the difference. The good skincare. And I've spent a lot of money on skincare. It's not like, because I was, you know, my weight went up and down like a fiddler's elbow, I was the accessory queen. Skincare and an accessory queen, do you know what I mean? Because I couldn't get clothes that I liked that fit in. So I would, if I had a bit of disposable income, it would either be accessories or skincare. Yeah. Or fragrance, something that made me feel better. Do you know what I mean? And I can't believe that I don't actually have to pay £100 for a serum. Do you know what I mean? And I'm getting more beneficial results. Look at the queues on the phone lines. Look how many people are there. There's so many of you trying to order right now. And the reason is because it is fantastic. The reviews say it all. Shall we read our reviews? Because it is absolutely crazy. So many of you coming on in, and we'd love to hear from you. Why do you love the collagen serum? What is it about this in particular that is so fantastic?
This is from Joy to the World.
You always say that now.
Yeah, I know. I do it when you're not even in here with me. Because it's a luxurious product which makes my skin glow. I love that.
And Sarah says, love it. Great quality, glides easily onto the skin.
Next up we have Christine, and she says, using it daily for the past 5 days. Makes my skin feel soft. It's very light. Disappears into the skin quickly. I like it.
No, I like it a lot. Teresa says, stunning serum that I use all the time, and it's made my skin super soft and youthful looking, and love it.
I like that, Teresa.
Yeah, I love it.
Deborah, really great serum. I use it every day, morning and night. Soaks into the skin quickly, leaving your skin nice and soft with no greasy feeling.
Jackie says, absolutely wonderful serum. It's changed my skin. My daughter even loves it. Praise indeed.
Praise be. Teresa in Milk and Bean said, love this collagen, goes on so easily and makes your skin feel so refreshed and gives a glow. I love it.
Linda says, amazing product, lovely silky texture, and really does work. Noticed within a few days. And it just gets better and better and better.
And Carolyn said, love, love, love it. Game changer. Need more, please. We have to be fast.
You're going to have to be fast. And the thing is, I know it sounds crazy. Look, there's a live message in from Leah in Lincolnshire, and she says, this serum is my favourite. It's helped with acne scarring and a bad scar across my forehead from a 3rd degree burn. Thank you. Leah, I'm sorry that you've had to go through that, but I'm very, very happy that this has made a difference. And isn't it interesting, because you said about acne scarring and a burn. Burns are notoriously difficult to get that tone even again. And I think it's incredible. as I said to you, I haven't. I did have acne scarring. I mean, I did have spots probably to my early 50s. Do you know what I mean? Now I have no hormones left in my body, I don't think. So I don't get the spots anymore. But my texture of my skin has changed completely using this, so I totally understand. And the evenness of the colour, so my chin would be redder, mine wherever I used to get spots in the T-zone, so it was the T-zone that was always redder than my cheeks. And what this has done is just taken that angry redness away. I don't know how it's done it. Katie, is that the collagen? Is it the power of the ingredients?
It's a bit of everything. You've got amino acids in there, and you've got probiotics in there, all these beautiful different things that I said I wanted just to tick all boxes.
Yeah.
That if you do only use one product, you know, I think Anne in Worcestershire messaged saying that she already used the SPF, should I use this? Let's say you only do chuck a moisturiser on, you only chuck the SPF on. Put this on and that, and wait, just give it a couple of weeks to see the difference. And it's what's so incredibly special. You haven't got to worry about all the different things about what to do with it. I've done all that thinking for you. It's just really, really like so jam-packed with all the good stuff.
Okay, people are just joining us and thinking, what is all the buzz? Look at the queues still. There's so many there's less than 300 of these available. Seriously, we came in with nearly 800. There's so many of you there. So many of you trying to get hold of this. Look, Collector in Durham says, hi ladies, I'm lucky with my skin at 63, but people don't know I use the collagen. A bit naughty. Well, the thing is, I don't think it is. Just let people give you compliments. You don't have to tell everybody your secrets, unless you know that someone's feeling a bit vulnerable or thinking their skin, you know, doesn't give them, they need a bit more confidence, then maybe you could share. I was going to say give them a cheeky bottle, but you probably, these are like gold dust.
Yeah.
And the fact that we've got less than 300 and it's not coming back till 2026 and the order's only pending, if the price is through the roof. Having said that, you know, we know it's gone up 40-50%, so if this has to go up 40%, 50%, I'll pay it.
No, and of course it'll still look like that, but the main thing for me is that it's a big part of what I do. Obviously, you know, majority of my work goes into the product development side. It's probably the biggest sort of chunk of work that I do, but so much of it as well is for me arguing and making sure it's achievable and affordable. There's no point in me making that beautiful product, but they're really expensive and no one can use them.
Well, how many people can buy? How many serums of La Mer at 600 and whatever pounds it was?
Yeah.
Are they selling in a day?
So that's the thing, and
I think they'd be lucky if they sell one.
Yeah, but it's always been, I've said this to you, haven't I? Because I love fashion, I love accessories, I love all sorts of things like that. And I remember, you know, being in my teenage years and flicking through, I had 1,000 copies of Vogue, and I used to love it. And it'd be like, oh, I can't afford that, it's for other people. And I know how like that made me feel, like I wasn't good enough to have those things a little bit. And I think women experience that their entire lives anyway. I think that's one of those things that's annoyingly built in to the system, I don't know. And I don't want it to ever be that me and Alice sit here like, oh my gosh, we've got this and I've made it and it's amazing.
It's 150 quid.
It's 150 quid. And I don't want a single face at home going, I really like that, but... Or you go, do you know what, I'm going to save up. I never want you to save up for a product of mine either. Absolutely not, we're not doing that. But I don't want you to do it and be like, oh my gosh, I've used the whole bottle, loved it. Can't really afford the next one. Yeah. Continuity of use is what's going to give you all those incredible benefits.
Well,
and
look, that's a year. I don't my face is a year of using it.
Yeah, but imagine that if it was 150 quid a pop. It's not.
No.
It's just not feasible. Or you know, you've got to try and convince someone to spend 150 quid at you at Christmas to get it. It's not right for me. If I don't have to, then I won't. And for me, it's fabulous. I've said to you before that I love nice things. I love expensive stuff. I love really, really beautiful things. But I also don't like paying full price for anything. I love knowing I've had a deal. I love knowing I've got a bargain.
I love that.
But I like that with this, I make beautiful things, but I also know that every single name on that screen is going, yeah, I've had a good deal there.
You've had a good deal?
Yeah.
This is probably, in skincare terms, as somebody that has bought...
I was trying to be humble.
That is literally... This is a game changer. I can't explain it anymore. As I say, if I could morph it through the screen at you, I would. The texture, you don't even know you're wearing it. It's not sticky, it's not tacky. It literally, your skin just drinks it in. I can't explain it. And you think, okay, is that it? And then just watch the results. They're tangible. You've seen the reviews, you've seen live messages in how much people love it. There's so many of you trying to get it right now. It is going to be one of those things, you know the price of gold has gone through the roof. We can't. I did say to Katie, what if you make it without the gold? I mean, honestly, her face said it all.
Yeah.
She went, that's not happening.
No.
The gold is a fundamental part of it, Elle. She goes, you know what the gold does? I said, I know, but she said, no, that evenness, what you love about it, not only is it the plumping of the skin, I look at people in their 60s that have the lines down their cheeks, and I think it is very aging. No, they're like vertical lines here, a jowls here. That's your jowls, but I don't want, as long as I can prevent them I want to try and prevent those. Does that make, you know the ones I mean, don't you? And I love it. I think the collagen plumps, but what has made me not have to wear makeup is that synergistic blend with the gold that has evened out my skin tone.
Yeah.
It's a tone, isn't it?
Yeah,
or skin colour. I don't know.
It is. It's the evenness of the tonality, and you know, look. Unfortunately, for whatever reasons, whatever your sort of life's been like up until today, whether it is that you've been on holiday a lot, whether it is that you've lived abroad, whether it is that whatever your lifestyle is, there are so many different things that affect the tonality of our skin. Having children can affect with lots of issues of pigmentation, age spots and dark spots, sunspots. So many different reasons do give an unevenness of tone. I mean, my nephew turned 2 last week, my little cute boy, and he's perfect skin because it's not been exposed to anything, has it? You know, and my nan always says my nan spent the majority of her life in South Africa, and she always says, oh, this is just years in the sun.
Do you remember the first time I got so angry with Millie?
Yeah, you told me about it.
I mean, when I say so angry with her, I was livid. And she was doing either her GCSEs or her AS levels, and it was in the summer. I had spent 16, 17 years slathering her with SPF every single time that sun came out. And she came back with virtually 3rd-degree burns on her shoulders, and I went mad. Because there's melanoma in our family, I've protected my children. I mean, obviously, when they're adult, they've got to do it themselves, but you do everything you can as a mum. And I can remember being so angry and so upset, and I said, it just takes that one time of being sunburnt. She's never done it again. Never. She could see I was tearful. I was so cross.
You still are now. I can feel it from here. I'm a bit
Only
scared.
because they're the most precious things in your life.
Yeah.
And you don't want them to have something that's potentially preventable if it's the one that's from the sun. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's like any one of Clara or Jed's or Millie's friends that comes to my house and says, you know, I say, you look well, I've been on the sunbeds. I'm like, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Honestly, it really makes me cross. Yeah, but it makes me feel better. No, stop it. Anyway, we completely digress. Let's show you all how to come on in and get involved. There are queues on the phone lines. It is so important for you to protect your skin and look and feel fantastic. So get your SPF and get this. Yeah, we'll put the SPF on the right-hand side of the screen and get them together because honestly, they are game changers, and I think you will be so happy with your purchase. You don't need to use your SPF at night. Don't use it at night. It's only in the morning. But your collagen you can use morning and night. And I still use my other serums, and I just put the other serums on first, collagen before my moisturiser, and I'm good to go. And they literally just, your skin goes, thank you, and then it looks incredible for you. Does that make sense? I'm not saying I look 30 years younger. I think I do look, I think I've knocked back a few years, but more importantly, it's given me the confidence to go out without a scrap of makeup on. I cannot tell you how liberating that is. And I think that has a knock-on effect with the skin as well. So many of you there, good luck to all of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I just need to warn you, it's gone mad. Joe has just said to me, Elle, these are just going crazy. There's no surprise. The SPF is on the right-hand side of your screen. It's really hard for me to say that because I'm pointing to my left, your right. It's on the right-hand side of your screen, and make sure you add that to it. So your collagen serum in the morning, followed by your SPF, and at night time, your collagen serum. Right, loads of you are still coming on in. Katie, for people that are just joining us, why is everyone going crazy for Collagen Luxe?
So Collagen Luxe is one of my newest skincare products. It launched just short of a year ago, and since then it's kind of become a little bit.
I was going to say, I think it's a cult hero.
It's quite a cult hero, yeah, within Visage Skin. But this is what it was all about. It combines cutting-edge skincare science with premium ingredients, targeting signs of aging, including those linked to menopause. This advanced formula deeply hydrates, promotes collagen production and enhances skin elasticity while soothing irritation and restoring a radiant, youthful complexion. After years of meticulous development, a new age of skincare comes to Visage. And it's about unlocking radiance and youthfulness with precious ingredients. Now, it's designed to provide a glowing, youthful skin with an opulent formula that blends cutting-edge skincare science and precious ingredients like collagen and 24-karat gold. Now, they are my two sort of focal point ingredients that sit within this that really make this, I think, a standout product within the rest of the collection. So the collagen is in there because it's known for boosting skin elasticity, smoothing fine lines and plumping the skin. It boosts the skin's firmness and texture, and it deeply hydrates. But then we've got your 24-karat gold, not just in there because it looks nice, but also because it adds radiance, helps to slow collagen depletion and reduces inflammation. A luxury ingredient that enhances the glow, reduces wrinkles and revitalizes. Now obviously you can see the gold that's in there when you see it up close, and if you've seen it in the little in the recording, you know, and you can see all of that, and you can see the gold that's in there. Don't worry, you can't feel that when you put it onto the skin. It dissipates. It's colloidal gold. It is meant to be in a product like this. It's built to be in a product like this. So it's not going to feel like gritty or bitty or like iron filings or anything. It dissipates into the skin and brings all these incredible benefits with it.
But that's not just the ingredients that you have.
That's just kind of the stamen is what I like to call it, don't I? And there's a lot of petals. So it was about having different ingredients that were going to really create something that was super hydrating. So for
That's a very good analogy, by the way.
Stamen and petals.
I like
are you proud of that?
Yeah.
Sorry, better than the lawnmower earlier.
Yeah. The lawnmower.
It's like a lawnmower.
Boosts your skin.
Well, you've got two different variations of your hyaluronic acid in here. We've also got your betaine and your aloe extract. We've also got your bifidobferment lysis. It's an interesting ingredient. It's a probiotic-derived ingredient. Helps to repair damaged skin and strengthen the skin barrier. We've got your ectoin in there as well. Your dipotassium glycerate. Your acetylglucosamine. We've also got your ginseng root extract. Lots of you fell in love with that in Dream Cream. We've also got your arginine in here, which is an amino acid.
I remember when that first came on the scene, because obviously I'm much older than you. When arginine came on the scene about 20 years ago, and it was like the big buzzword of the time. And I love that it's still in there, but it's not the buzzword, because technology and our knowledge has moved on.
Everything does change, but it's still such a fabulous ingredient. You know, we're talking about amino acid, promotes collagen production, enhances skin elasticity, so it works really beautifully with everything that we're talking about as well. Then we've got your capylhydrazamic acid, beautiful product, and your polyacrylic acid and your bispec 18-methyl ether dimethylsilane. So these are really good as well, because these are film forming agents that provide long-lasting moisture and protection. They're fabulous ingredients that come together to make. I know it's hard for me to sit in and just you know, bigging up my own work here, but it is a powerhouse selection in this beautiful little golden bottle. If you use nothing else of Visage, if you've never tried anything before, as I said earlier, I truly stand by the fact that this is the ultimate depiction of the level of value and quality.
I couldn't agree with you more. I wish, as I say, I could morph it through the screen at you. It is one of those products that you'll go, I am so glad that I was watching Visage on that Tuesday in August. I've been using this for a year now, and I mean, I don't know where time goes I can remember the
Father
launch of
time.
this as like it was a week ago. Do you know what I mean? If someone
it was
said
a
to me,
Saturday,
when did
wasn't
that...
it? I got up on a
Yes.
Saturday morning. Sorry, my top just came undone. Oh, it was a family show.
But it feels, if someone said to me how long ago was that, I'd probably say 4 months ago.
I would have guessed like, oh yeah, no, it was last September.
I know.
Came on Saturday. You made it.
Crazy. And I've been using it for a few weeks before, so I've been using it since August
about
last
this
year.
time last year.
And I think the results are cumulative. I'm getting biologically older, but my skin seems to be
Like
looking
bending button, aren't you?
looking a little bit better. And that's what has given me the confidence to not have to wear makeup. And I never ever thought I'd see the day. So many of you there. Patricia is making her first purchase.
And got
Hello,
2 of them
Patricia.
as
And you've
well.
gone for 2.
Welcome to Club Visage.
Welcome to Club Visage. Honestly, you are going to be a Visage convert.
Oh, do you know what? Very briefly on that. Don't go mad, Joey. Right, very quickly, if you are in Club Visage and if you like the stuff that I do, I'm planning something really cool, and I'm planning a Visage masterclass in real life and a weekend retreat, right? Which I haven't said anything about this to anyone else either. This bit. Guess who I've convinced to come and do a Pilates class there as well? Yeah, Captain Harry will be there. But anyway, just to register interest, if you would like to be put on my list, and this is not a marketing list or anything like that, it's just literally, I've got a list of people who are interested, just send your email on a message to the studio and I'll pull them out of the system when we're done. As I said, it's not going to be...
And is it going to be a weekend one?
Yeah, so there's going to be a bit where you can go just to the masterclass if you want to, but there's a small amount available for people to come for the whole weekend and do Pilates, swimming, hattie. I'm going to do a sound healing session for everybody. 3-course dinner and stuff. I'm working on it at the minute, but if you're interested in the masterclass...
Maybe I need to be invited for dinner.
Oh, I actually already said that you're coming. I've been banging on about it, saying it's Katie and friends. Said Ellis will come, Lindsay's going to pop head in. Do you know who else has agreed to drag in? My good mate John Scott. Well, this is going to be great.
We're all coming. It's going to be fantastic.
Hattie's going to do Pilates.
I love it.
Yeah.
Love it. I'll come and do a Pilates class with Hattie.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll come to your sound.
Yeah, me.
Ooh, I love sound. The
sound. Love it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The sound bars.
Yeah. Well, I'm a fully qualified sound healing practitioner.
Are you?
Yeah. I love it. It changed my life. And I'll do that to you too at my masterclass. Come and see me at my retreat.
Right, there's loads of you. Barbara's also making her first purchase. I tell you what we're going to do. I'm just going to give you the details of the SPF.
Yeah.
We've got 3 minutes left on the show. Why is it so vital that every day we use an SPF?
So, as I said to you, this for me isn't skincare. This is a daily healthcare habit. It's something that we should be using every single day. If you've got a face, please protect it. The Skin Cancer Foundation suggests that you use an SPF of 15 or higher on a daily basis. This is 25, so we've got you covered and more. And it's really about making sure that we're protecting ourselves from all of the harmful rays that are in the atmosphere, and also, as well, helping with a lot of anti-aging. Remember that over 80% of the signs of aging that we experience come from the sun, so we're helping to thwart that as well. And look, if I didn't tell you it was an SPF, you wouldn't even know. It feels like a beautiful moisturiser with a stunning pearlescent finish, giving a beautiful sheen to the skin. And at $14.99, it's great because it means it's achievable and affordable. A lot of the ones that you are going to get that are formatted really, really well, going to cost you a fortune, but there's something to use every single day, so I want to make it. This is one of the ones we've always said, this should be nowhere near $14.99.
You're not making money on this one. This is something
I'm making friends.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I
you are
love
so
making
passionate
friends.
about. You've always said that. I don't
yeah.
care if you don't buy anything else, buy an SPF from me because it is.
I don't care if you don't
honestly,
use mine. Use
formulation is
another brand. I
brilliant.
don't care. You need to use an SPF on a daily basis.
Okay, so that's your SPF. That's at $14.99. We'll give you the details now of the collagen, and then we're nearly out of time.
Yeah, old father time.
We've got 1 minute left. I don't know where the time goes, do you?
I know we've been having a nice time, haven't we?
We've had a lovely time. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Good.
It's always an absolute pleasure to bring you Beauty Tuesday. I've been here right from the beginning.
I know, almost 6 years of Beauty Tuesdays now,
it's
you know.
crazy. When is it? 6 years? February?
No, 13th of December. Friday
Is
the
it
13th.
December?
Yeah, December 13th.
Wow, just before Christmas.
And do you know what I'm doing?
Go on.
I'm launching a new perfume on that day. Whoa! Tell you about it later.
Ooh! How exciting is that?
You've already smelt it.
You what, darling?
You've already smelt it.
I
so
have. It's lovely.
She knows.
Right. So get your collagen serum, get your SPF. We've had such a lovely show. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. We've been silly. We've been serious.
We've been silly but informative.
Yes.
And that's professionals.
And deadly serious about the products that we bring. And the fact that we have sat here on every other Tuesday for the last 6 years together.
Yeah.
I think that says it all, that these are products that stand the test of time. Katie is formulating all the time and bringing us unbelievable products. Talking about unbelievable products, don't forget Friday at 7.
Yeah.
Anyway, darling, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me. Now, just as a bit of a confusing one as well, I'm with you later on at a different time. I'm going to be with you at 7. I'm going to be here at 5. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm going to be with you at 5 till 7.
With our lovely Addie.
With Addie, yeah.
Oh, how
with
lovely.
Addie. So I'm going to be bringing you summertime favourites, and also Fixed Perfect is in the show. So if you're desperate for Fixed Perfect, come and see me at 5 o'clock. Friday night, I'm going to be bringing you the Seduction Throughout launch. So go and follow me on the internet, search Katie Elliott, and you'll find me, and all the info's there. I'll see you in a bit, and I'll see you 2 weeks today.
You will see me 2 weeks
Right.
today,
Love you.
and I love you, darling. I'll see you after the break when I'm going to be joined. Oh, you wait till you see this collection. I've never seen anything like it, and I am an avid collector of this gemstone since I was 18 years old. That was 42 years ago. That's how long I've been collecting it. I love it, and I've never seen it in anything as beautiful as of what we're about to bring you. Stay tuned, it's all coming up on the other side of this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. Just a brief kind of order of business. I am about to bring you all of the natural amber that resides in our vault. It's not a sentence you hear very often. You know, you may have seen amber, we may love amber and everything that it stands for, but when it comes to this variety, we are talking about the most coveted and the most valuable material, the material that has been valued the longest amount of time. And most amber in the market, because of humankind's desire to own amber, and because it's not commercially available, it's very finite. A lot of it, the vast majority of it, especially the affordable, amber that we want to get our hands on, is treated in some way. You know, some even would push as far as saying it's almost man-made, right?
Yeah.
It's which is fine as long as it's full disclosure and it's still beautiful. So essentially, the commercial supply that we find in the Baltic area. That material is fished out of the waterways, out of the coastal regions in the Baltic Ocean. It's then compressed in a kind of vat, and then it goes into molds or 3D printing with the modern technology, and we create wonderful, wonderful amber for you guys at affordable price points. And we can even enhance the colours somewhat, like essentially dye the colours so we can get blues and greens and reds and the butterscotch. But there is also, natural amber. I don't want to mislead anyone. You can get natural amber from all of these locations, including the Baltic area, Chiapas in Mexico, the Dominican. And that amber is expensive. It's for an entirely different market, not to be confused with the amber that we can usually get our hands on and offer quantity versions of. So when I've met Marius, when I see him in the Western market, say in Tucson, he has the amber that we know and love, and the American market loves, and the British market loves, all the wonderful designs in sterling silver created by hand in Poland, and we absolutely love it, and he gives us so many different ideas. But interestingly, when I encounter Marius in Hong Kong, when he's taking his amber for the Asian market, who place a huge deal of value on this material, he has a very different type of amber. And it's the natural material that he collects throughout the season. It will be sold by the gram, and everything is a one of a kind. And you've probably spoke to him many times. He's joined us, and he'll be joining us in the birthday. If you ask him, candidly, his Hong Kong show is far more successful than his shows that he does in Tucson and in JCK. That's just because of the price, the premium that they place on the natural amber. It's just the reason we don't usually bring it. We do bring some pieces that'll always be one of a kind. It's usually about 4 figures, and we're excited to bring them to you. But they are, by their very nature, one of a kind. What I have for you today is a collection of what should be, quite simply, the most expensive amber in the world. That's not just me saying that. Whenever this material hits the market, it commands the highest price points. And it was practically mined out for a generation, depleted after World War II. It started to be mined again, but it's caused this scenario right now which is taking place, which means that there is an embargo now. So this material cannot leave Myanmar. It can still be mined, but from a scientific perspective. And we don't know when the traditional market is going to resume. I 100% am aware that there is also a black market that is emerging. We don't want to obviously entertain that. We want everything to be above board. And the prices are stupid for that material right now. And there's a great deal of risk as well, because obviously it is illegal to acquire that material. So the price for, ethically mined, certified traditional Burmite amber has never been more valuable. You never pay more of a premium. So we're lucky to have what we have. There is no way on earth that we can replicate the deals we're doing for you today. We'll keep an eye on the situation, and we hope that in the coming years or the coming months, things will settle down, and there may still continue to be this material coming out. But even when we had this kind of, in hindsight, this window of opportunity, and we acted as fast as we could and got what we could because it was sensational, and we did something, I think, revolutionary. No one's ever really done it before, which is where we understood that each of the ambers you're about to acquire will differ, both in weight and size. The carving will be identical, so the carving you will receive will be identical, but the piece of amber won't be, because they collect these ambers about 18 months ago, and then they're carved for every single one of you. So under no uncertain terms, I want everyone to be aware, as successful as this has been for us and how much we love it, we literally cannot do these deals again. It's not available in the market. And it seems that Burmite amber is suffering the same fate as all other amber in the market. GIA have covered it more than once recently, and they're talking about this imitation amber, which is essentially a treated amber that they're bringing out of Myanmar. So this is what they call pressed amber, which is the same technology they use when we bring you Baltic amber. As I said, it goes into a vat, it's compressed down, and this is what, if you want to get hold of amber from me, from Burmite currently, this is the only material that I'm being offered. And you know, the GIA refers to it as imitation amber, even though organically, if you were to separate it all out, it is formed from amber, it's compressed. So they call it root amber because you get this opaque moments. There is another article here from the GIA in the same year where they talk about they're trying to get on top of this, you know, the identification of natural or reconstructed and imitation root amber. And although this has been an established practice in you know, Poland and other locations around Baltic amber, this newer material is now, we know it's finite what's in the market. The low grade that could never make its way to the market, well, these amber dealers have still got to make a living. So they take the low grade that they refused to sell before, which they have so much remnants of, and they're compressing it to create, you know, strands and bracelets, and in some instances, you know, pieces of jewelry with large cabochons. So I'm not ruling that out. I know that compressed amber, as long as we fully disclose it, is very successful for us. You know, I'm already excited about when Marius arrives in October with his, you know, showcases of wonderful, what the GIA might refer to as pressed amber or imitation amber. And it is, you know, made up of amber. It's just not in its natural state. And that is what we're exploring for this material. It'll be a different price point as well. But today, unbelievably, even though the rest of the board can't get their hands on this material, we have a trio, just a trio, of brand new, exceptional, exquisite, natural ambers, the most valuable material in the world. And I'm going to break down why that is, because
not pressed.
And not pressed is 100%.
Not compressed,
no,
not heated,
no
none
imitation, no dye, no enhancement whatsoever.
Wow.
So I'm not like an amber, you know, aficionado, but when I'm in the Far East and I'm in the Jade markets and I'm looking at opportunities for you guys, I always encounter amber, whether that be in Hong Kong or Guangzhou, and for me, I've never seen anything like it. You know, and I've talked to you about it many times. You know, the holographic type carving, the intaglio type carving that is placed on this material is something that I've absolutely been obsessed by, wanting to bring to you. But the prices have never been workable. And everything I've ever seen of this grade anyway in the market is a one of a kind. So there's no way to make these deals work. We have spent 2 years trying to find out where this material is carved, and it's a very closely guarded secret. Once the introduction was made, and we understood that this raw amber is polished, they're looking for, you know, loop clean, transparent material, and then those nuggets, those pieces, those cabochons go to the hands of some of the world's most famed amber carvers. There's a whole new different discipline, and this has been around for thousands of years, as long as Jade, in fact. You know, it used to form as a tribute to the imperial family until the mines were pretty much lost. And it's from the upper Hokwang Valley, right near the Jade mines, and for generations, for millennia, this material has formed part of one of the most remarkable ornamental gemstones in the Far East. When we made that introduction, we looked at the opportunities. We were allowed to film the carvings that they were doing, and we said, is there a way that if we committed to buying this amber, that you could carve or try to replicate the same carving on each of them? Right, and we know they're going to differ. We know the sizes are going to differ. Maybe the colours might differ ever so slightly. But would that be a possibility? They were open to it. It's taken us a long time. And even you might think, well, 2 years, we're going to have incredible opportunity right now. Everything is limited. So the trio that I have for you, there's less than like 50 of each. So they are limited. In a moment, I will take you through each of the three that are on offer. But I want you to understand that even recently, an incredible intaglio carving of Burmite amber from this same location went to, I think it was Sotheby's or Christie's, I'll share it with you. And the pre-sale estimate on a piece the same size as this was 10 grand.
Whoa.
Right? So, and I also see
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, but that is the reality. That was this year because of the embargoes that are on this location. We know they're irreplaceable. I've also seen pieces for tens of thousands, you know, and to have what we have here, no one has done it. I visited the Amber Centre in London this year. I saw some of their wonderful carvings of Mexican amber as well as Dominican amber, and I see the premiums that people pay for it, and I can understand why. Because of our buying power, because of our relationships, because of the time that we've put into this. We aren't just, and this is what I wanted to stress to anyone who loves amber, this is the only collection of natural amber we have. And we're not in a position where we can just say, you're going to pay less than wholesale. Against the market pricing for this material today, I strongly feel we're saving you 5 figures per piece.
Five
figures per piece. And obviously, I know even you, that's like quite
collect
jarring,
it, yeah.
and you go...
no, but I collect amber,
yeah.
so I understand what's going on
so
in the market.
I will validate that, I will quantify that, because I know it seems so outrageous.
Unreal.
Yeah. So this is the Amber Centre, and I've visited this place. Many of you have as well. I've had lots of messages. They have 2 decades of experience of just dealing in amber. We have 2 decades of experience of dealing with all wonderful manner of rare and exotic gemstones, but these guys just deal in amber. And to get artistry like that, carvings like that, in substantial pieces of natural amber, you pay significant premiums. In the Far East, however, they are a different market entirely, and they place the greatest value on transparent, colourless amber, which is practically impossible. More so for this gemstone than any other.
Yeah.
You know, we understand how difficult it is to get, you know, transparent rubies and transparent sapphires and emeralds. However, when we talk about amber, we have to understand how it forms. And I'm going to do it in, you know, the most concise way. Millions of years ago, there were these ancient giant conifers, and they were all over the world. And there was a geological event where the earth heated up, and essentially that created this secretion, this over-secretion of tree sap, this syrupy type of material that comes from the bark of the tree. These giant conifers that were, you know, like the Californian redwoods, it would secrete this sap. The sap would roll down the conifer, and obviously because it's sweet, because it is like treacle, all of the flora and fauna just gravitates towards it and gets trapped in it, which is magnificent scientifically, because it forms a stunning time capsule,
yeah.
right? So all of a sudden you get these lizards, you get frogs, you get insects, mosquitoes, you also get all of the leaf litter as it arrives on the forest floor. And then, millions of years ago, eventually this crystallizes and enters the rock cycle, right? So it forms again deep in the earth, and it's, you know, consolidating everything that's been trapped in it. That's why even that piece of amber there, which is 5 figures evidently, it's littered with dark matter inside it. You know, you see those 2 iguanas on the rock. It's not fully transparent. It doesn't look like resin. It looks like it's got a lot of matter locked inside. What the Chinese market and you know, the Chinese imperial families value above all else, in any gemstone by the way, is rarity. It's not marketing, it's not gimmicks. They want to know, they always want to know, they're very educated, well, what's the rarest that you can find, right? That's what they gravitate towards. And with amber, it's practically impossible to get natural, colourless, or, you know, transparent, loop clean amber. That's what they desire, that's what they covet. And if you get that material, it commands the biggest premiums. And that's true even if it's Chiapas amber from Mexico, if it's Baltic amber. You know, the closer it is to being free from any form of imperfection or, you know, leaf matter or insects, that's what they covet. And then they work it into these magnificent carvings. There is an example of it on the Journal of Gemology back in 2020. And there is an exquisite piece of Burmese amber on the front cover. And you can see there's a gentleman on a traditional fishing boat. There is a tree in the topmost portion of that. And it's almost completely transparent, apart from the back there, where you can see what looks like, you know, clouds or silt. That is organic matter that is trapped in this multi-million-year-old rare gem. And they write, for millennia, so for thousands of years, Burmese amber has been highly valued for producing art objects and jewellery. And according to the author's research, it currently represents about 10 to 20% of China's amber market. So it is the least seen amber in the market, but it's the one they pay the highest premium for. Less than 1% of the 10 or 20% is completely transparent, which, as Journal of Gemology wrote 5 years ago, is the most valuable in the Asian market. That's what they look for. They go on to write that the closer the amber is towards the kind of coveted champagne colour hue, the more highly prized the gem becomes. The cleaner the stone in terms of clarity, then the rarer the opportunity. So masterpieces like the one on the front cover here are usually signed with a red seal, as you can see on the bottom left there, which is essentially your maker's mark, and they can command tens of thousands of dollars. In fact, pristine examples are carved in a very different way, okay? And it is a kind of a carving that we call the holographic carving technique. And it's like from within the gem, and it projects this three-dimensional level of artistry to showcase how transparent the material is, and they will command, you know, 3 times the premium of even the piece on the front cover here. So this is, the Journal of Gemology talked about this 5 years ago. This is the piece I told you about that very recently made its way to Sotheby's. That was July 2nd this year, and the pre-sale estimate in British pounds, by the way, is £7,000 to £10,000, and it's a divine, incredible Burmese amber with one of the most ornate and detailed intaglios, fully transparent, almost like a slice of this material. And this is down 1 to the level of skill that's administered to that, 2 to the fact that it's natural, which we rarely ever encounter, and 3, of course, it is completely affected by the embargoes that we, as a global consumer base, are, you know, adhered to. We can't get this material. However, there was a brief window of opportunity, and lots of people who are amber experts, not myself. So David Lamb, who is a respected gemologist and his whole career has been dedicated to amber, wrote an article about the return of Burmite amber. And I know I've read this to you before, but he talks about how for fossil collectors, lapidaries and scientists, the reappearance of Burmite is major news. So as far as amber goes, this is gemologically different to any other form of amber. It's the reason it has its own gemstone name, Burmite. So although it is a variation of amber, it's completely different. The common school of thought, and I've only learnt this having, you know, acquired these pieces, was that all amber was formed at the same time, give or take 10 or 20 million years, which on the grand scheme of things is nothing. So we talk about the Dominican amber, the Baltic amber, and of course the Mexican amber, and as many other ambers as you want to talk about, they formed in like a 20 million year window, right? So like from 50 to 20 million years in that region, which is where we know the Earth heated up over millions of years and produced the conditions needed for amber to form.
Yes.
This also, with rudimentary understanding, was thought to have been part of that geological event. And now we know that for a long time, for over 100 years, there has been discourse in the scientific community where a lot of people challenged that thought process. And they said, this amber, the amber that we've got, we believe is far older. You know, based on our research and, you know, data analysis of this amber, the preserved, you know, matter that we're finding inside, so the fossils, the insects, the life forms, well, they weren't around 20 to 50 million years ago. In fact, they're twice as old. And, you know, a lot of scientists poo-pooed the idea. They was like, there's no way this geological event happened twice, right? There is no way that there is any scientific evidence to support that. Okay, so for a long time, there was, you know, a huge amount of contradictory evidence and people saying it's all part of the same geological occurrence, all part of the same conifers, as it were. So they talk about how Burmite is the traditional name for the rare Cretaceous amber, which is mined in the upper Hawkwang Valley of northern Burma and Myanmar. It's the hardest, oldest, and in the opinion of many collectors, the most beautiful gem-grade amber. But he makes the point of saying gem-grade amber, because this one doesn't have an easy formation period, because it's so much older.
Yes.
A lot of the material isn't gem-grade, and it actually looks like that, which is still beautiful, but that's not the amber that we would expect from any of the other locales, right? It doesn't look like translucent, glowing, honey, treacle, resin. It looks like coal with a bit of colour as well administered to it. But they say most of the amber that formed in the Cretaceous period is very brittle, and therefore it's unsuitable for use as a gemstone. Generally, amber gems are cut from far younger and more plentiful types, like the Baltic, the Mexican, the Dominican ambers. Now, these ambers range from 25 to 50 million years old, which is the Miocene to the Eocene eras, whereas research now, which is supported, you know, globally, puts Burmite amber at an age of 110 million years old. So it goes back to the Cretaceous period. So it is over twice the age of any other amber. So it is the oldest, it is the rarest, and it is, unfortunately, usually the most brittle. Okay, that is the reality. And it places Burmite in a very unique position as possibly the most desirable amber for both gem cutters and scientists. Early research, as I said, suggested the younger age for this amber, but entomologists always suspected that the archaic insect inclusions they were seeing in it were very much older. This view is now supported by modern scientific research. The reason I want to go over all of this, and the thing is, and you know, Ellis, we could just show you the carvings, give you the deal, and these are going to sell out. But I want you to understand the significance of what you're getting. Because this is written by someone who has spent his life just dedicated to amber. We're lucky to have this opportunity, but I feel like we should really value it as we should.
Well, as an amber collector for over
I know
4
you are.
decades,
Yeah.
it's the amber that every collector aspires to own and normally can't afford to.
Yeah, and to give you, because we'll only get this one shot, unless it doesn't sell out today, and we can do it again, the same material. If to give you an analogy, this is your Brazilian blue paraiba.
Yeah.
Okay, or I don't know, your cashmere sapphire. This is the holy grail for amber collectors, of which I'm not in that club. I am now, I love it, but I'm not someone who's going to purport to be an expert on amber and I've been chasing this forever. I just saw amber like I've never seen before when I was in Asia. And I was like, I can't get over these carvings. Yeah. Just like I said, I knew if I just showed it to you and we could work out a price point, it'd sell out. Like, it'd be insane. And you're about to see that, but we are talking about what is considered by all in the amber industry. This is the Holy Grail. Now, it's also known as Hupo in Asia, so this Asian amber, and it translates directly as tiger soul. And the local mythology is that when a tiger died in the forest, its soul penetrates the earth and it forms as this piece of amber, okay? And that is usually where they believe that kind of myth comes from the fact that a lot of this amber has flow patterns in it, you know, so you see almost like tiger stripes in it. But tigers carry great importance and have done for thousands of years in China. And so a lot of this material, you know, the gem quality material was carved for the imperial family, but the lower grade was crushed into medicines and potions. And there is, the second paragraph here, a written record that Burmite being used by Chinese craftsmen as early as the Han Dynasty. So you're going back 206 BC. And exquisite carvings in Burmite were a highly valued component of the annual tribe or tribute to the Chinese emperors. British explorers first visited the site of Burmite mines around 1836. And there is a confirmed specimen of Burmite that was purchased in Guangzhou in 1860, which is where these pieces are from. And it weighs an incredible 33.5 pounds, which is astonishing when you think amber's
it's so light.
Yeah.
Yes.
It has a diameter of 53 centimetres, so half a metre, and it's considered the largest known piece of transparent amber that has ever been discovered in the world, and it's actually in our Natural History Museum in London. So the finest, most valuable amber ever discovered is from this location, and it is in the National History Museum. Wow. It's priceless. So we have that piece of history locked into this as well. Now, what has happened recently with the re-emergence, as that article talks about, this has always been valued in the Far East, but due to infighting and bombing during World War II, the mining area was practically destroyed, and a lot of this material was never exported again. But they have resumed mining over the last 5 to 10 years. But what's happened is, because of the modern scientific research, you've got the paleontologists, the entomologists, the scientific community get involved in this amber, and it's teaching us things we never knew about the world. So this is The Independent, okay, and it talks about how this fossil firefly trapped in Myanmar amber reveals mysterious origins of this glowing insect. This was last October. Now, the firefly is nearly 100 million years old, and it's literally captured a transitional stage in the evolution of this species. So it's teaching us things about how things evolved. And The Independent talks about how this strange fossil is found trapped in this amber only from this location, is shedding new light on the origin of glowing insects. And there's lots more potential for other discoveries, right? That's just one. And we've just scratched the surface. And then this was written in May of this year. And they talk about the hidden cost of Myanmar's gem trade. And they write, Burmite amber from Myanmar has yielded endless discoveries and taken the world by storm. This is, we just saw an article from The Independent last October. This is May of this year. And they write, the evolutionary discoveries are endless, from fossilized fireflies shedding light on the origins of glowing insects to fragile feathers attached to bones, enabling accurate identifications of species. Because we talked about this before, Ellis.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs, and our understanding of dinosaurs from these millions of years ago has always been wrong, right? And they talk about it as one of the pop culture references. Like Jurassic Park is scientifically wrong. Like the dinosaurs, a lot of them would have been feathered, right? And it forms that evolutionary period. But obviously when we talk about fossils, hard rock fossils, the feathers disappear, right? Yeah. So you never get to see those. So you find the bones and you figure it out and you go, well, they were reptilian, so we think they're going to be scaled. But what we're learning now, because this goes back to the Cretaceous period, is that we are finding preserved reptile creatures, essentially, that are feathered. And
Feathered.
that is so, I mean, for me it's groundbreaking, and I don't even deal in that discipline, right? It's not like my life's work. I just find it fascinating, as does The Independent and all the global publications. So they talk about how important this is scientifically. There's not another place on Earth where something is preserved in this manner from that location, from that history. And so they say Burmese amber has sparked an orgy of discoveries. As the American Museum of Natural History's David Grimaldi puts it, the frenzy has catapulted paleontologists like Zing Leader to celebrity status for his identification of a feathered dinosaur tail, leading him to continue scouring amber markets for his next big discovery. So all of a sudden, anyone who is part of that world, part of that life's work, that's their academia, where they need to learn about that part of history, the only place on Earth, there's nowhere else that has this unbelievable, untapped level of discoveries. Talking celebrity status, groundbreaking, unbelievable discoveries. They are all flooding Myanmar, or have been, in the last year, and they're trying to get this material, which is driving the price up. Yeah. And they say, from a scientific perspective, the situation is complicated. Paleontologists are unable to study the fossils in situ, and amber often falls in the hands of private collectors, leaving researchers with only lone specimens to study. The crux of the problem is there is a legal loophole, and we need to talk about it in Burmese law, which is where these are considered antique objects, illegal to export without a permit, driving collaboration with Burmese experts. But amber is actually considered a gemstone. So realistically, when major discoveries are made, so for instance, if you take our friends with ammonite in southern Alberta, when they find an ammonite fossil, they have to contact the authorities. They're not legally allowed to mine it. Right? That's why you never get those huge, incredible specimens. Even though they own the rights to the land, they're allowed to mine, and it's a huge operation. All of that material, when they find it, has to be handed over to these museums for scientific research, right? What they actually end up with is shards of fossils, wonderful piece of ammonite, the skin, and we get to create jewelry out of it. And that's true anywhere in the world. We talked about it with Jadeite. In Guatemala, they paused mining for a year because there had been an ancient tomb discovered. And scientific precedence dictates that any commercial entity, whether I know you're mining jadeite, but we want to discover what's actually happening here.
I think it's so important.
I completely support it. So that happens anywhere. It doesn't matter how lucrative it can be. If something of historical significance is discovered that is, deemed in that way, it takes precedence, right? So it happened with the jadeite mines, and we know how lucrative that is. It's happened all the time with ammonite discoveries, which is single locational. This is single locational. And now there is this huge conundrum where these paleontologists, these scientists are out there going, well, we want to be able to get it, but we can't compete. We don't have access to this material because it's traded before we even get to it in the amber markets, because people put these huge premiums on it. And, although they have the financial backing of, these establishments like museums and grants, that doesn't compete with the wider market. The price that people put on this material, you cannot compete. So they are trying to be in the black market as well, trying to buy this material, trying to loan it back from gem cutters. So they were asking the Burmese government, you need to reclassify this as not a gemstone, but something of historical importance, a fossil, essentially. And there's been this battle. And whilst this battle was taking place, and it's happened now, they've put an embargo on the mining. And there is big discussions taking place at an international level that the whole world is gravitating towards in that discipline. This is no longer being mined. It cannot be exported. Of course, the kind of the trade will exist, in the shadows, right? But that isn't legal. No. So we're never going to get involved in that, which is the reason a lot of the imitation material is flooding the market now. We managed to get hold of this a while ago, and we're thrilled to finally have it here. They talk about how they've got this permission at the bottom there from the Burmese government to study amber specimens that have already left the country or engaged with the black market trade. They were, at the time, trying to engage with the black market trade. Now there is no trade of this material. And they talked about it back in May. Critics of this proposed embargo of Myanmar's amber trade argue that it may harm the very people it seeks to protect. So Burmese miners, instead of a blanket ban, the Journal of Applied Ethical Mining of Natural Resources and Paleontology advocates for an ethical amber economy that opposes the blanket ban statement, so they can help the Burmese communities build capacity and knowledge. Whilst they refine all the points and how it's going to work, there is an embargo, a blanket embargo that is temporarily been placed on this, which of course, anything that's already left legally, the price has gone sky high. You can imagine, right? Imagine if they said, Tanzanite tomorrow, can no longer export it. Whatever is out is out. We're going to review everything and things are going to change. The people don't know if they can replace their Tanzanite. I am going to let every single one of you know right now that this is the material that's been valued for thousands of years. You go back to the Qing dynasty, you see pieces like this, 30 to 50,000 Hong Kong dollars. These incredible carvings of the exact same gemstone we get to bring to you today. Another opportunity here from the Qing dynasty, early 19th century. We see pieces like this where you see amber vases and link carving carved finely out of amber, which is transparent in this champagne colour hue. And you see pieces like this in the market, the pieces that were always one of a kind that we could never seek to get for you. I will tell you there's 3 pieces, the only 3 pieces we will see moving forward. And even last year, when pieces of this calibre made their way to the Western market, they were commanding prices in line with this. And I'll say it categorically, this is a lower grade than we have for you.
I was going to say, that's not...
It's beautiful, it's natural, there's no gold, there's no diamonds, it's on a cord, it's £15,000. They talk about it being an investment piece, and you can see it, white glove territory. All of our pieces are cleaner than that. All of our pieces are certified natural Burmese amber.
They actually say, look, the key is that it's certified natural.
Yeah, and they even write the amber is transparent to translucent. Ours is completely loop clean. And the carving is on another level. No one has ever seen these 3 pieces before. There were conversations that we've had internally about if we do these over 3 separate showcases. But we would do that if we had 100 of each. But they're tiny quantities, like 40s, 35s. We have no opportunity to ever replicate this or bring these back. I'm going to show you one more here. This is a carved amber monkey, right, from First Dibs, £2,000. And there is almost an opaque dragon as well, which is only 3 inches tall, which is 10,000. Today, by the way. That's available today.
Wow.
I'll show you what I've got for you. I promise you, I started this show by saying...
It's a bit of a miracle, isn't it?
It's amazing. We're very lucky, very fortunate. I'll tell you now, this is one of the only few showcases I strongly stand behind and believe that we can save you 5 figures. Can't do that every day. I'm going to show you this collection in its entirety. 3 brand new pieces, and I'll bring you everything else we have in the vault. Irreplaceable, ultra fine, ultra rare, and we'll never see the likes of it again. Good luck. This is your Burmite Amber collection. Usually I would let you guys decide, right? I would. I'd say, right, put them all on 3 on pre-order, or we'll show you all 3 of them. I'll show you all 3 of them. If it's okay with you, Joe, I want to decide the piece I want to bring to everyone today. It is the Goddess of Mercy, it is Guan Yin, and I'll say I've never seen carving like this in any gem. So the carving that has been administered this natural, loop clean, this one, piece of amber, genuinely never encountered carving that good.
So
it should have a red seal on it. That is, I mean, you've got the matte effect, you've got every detail in her crown, the lotus blossoms that surround her, each individual pearl on the necklaces that she's wearing, sat on the lotus blossom, the skin texture. Of course, by choosing this, I'm opening it up and saying, this is the most limited. How can it not be? You know, we're talking about a level of carving. When I say that these will differ ever so slightly, I'm just talking about the dimensions, right? So this is how the whole operation works. Essentially, we have this incredible skilled team, and the amber is already predetermined into these cabochons. okay, into these loop clean, pristine examples. And we see a carving, we fall in love with it, and we say, how many times can we do that? I will never, ever be able to have enough of these to go around. I truly believe if we were in the situation where I could guarantee you 200 of these, and it was a birthday show and it was nuts and we'd spent 10 years on it, that would never be enough, especially with the deal we're going to make happen today. When we see pieces commanding £10,000, £15,000 and so forth, and I've never seen a carving. I can't even find you an example anywhere in the world. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. This piece, Joe, is probably, and I've spent a lot of time around carvings, whether they're sculptures, whether they're Jadeite, whatever gemstone that I've managed to work with in the Far East, and I've worked with some of the best carvers out there. This is far and away the most supreme level of carving I've ever witnessed. And I'm glad that Tom's got so close and he's showing you all around it, because it's even moments that we wouldn't highlight. Just like I said, the skin texture against the polished material, that's 100% natural amber. That is done by hand.
I can't get over it, actually, Dave.
The
finesse of it.
I will start the clock right now. Now, obviously there's a trio of exceptional carvings. The Phoenix, obviously the Dragon, but this is the Goddess of Mercy. And this is, without a shadow of a doubt, the greatest amber carving I've seen. I've been to the Amber Centre in London. I've seen £50,000 carvings, far larger than this, of course, in different grades of amber. I've seen pieces in the auction houses. I've seen pieces in Guangzhou. I've seen pieces that were priced at numbers that would make your eyes water. I've seen larger pieces. I've never seen a piece as exquisite as that.
No.
And Tom is showing you exactly what we are witnessing right now. This is the most limited of the trio today. Brand new. You are the first people to even witness this level of skill and detail. It's, absolutely huge. We're talking 4.6 centimetres by 3.5 centimetres.
It's just incredible. As an avid amber collector, I can't actually believe what I'm witnessing. I've never seen carving like that before. I remember the very first piece I bought, and I didn't understand what amber was about when I was 18. To be able to witness something like this that looks like it should be in the Natural History Museum or a museum anywhere in the world.
This should be a one of a kind, and we should be outbidding one another to something as impressive as this. I'll just put a slight torch behind it, but honestly, I'm so blown away.
Oh my word, look how beautiful.
I'm blown away.
As you say, the carving is exceptional.
Yeah.
What does the red seal mean, Dave?
So the red seal is a maker's mark, right? So when you do get that, these pieces don't feature it. I mean, they absolutely should. But it is the maker's mark, and this is one of the greatest masterpieces, if not the greatest masterpiece I've ever seen, at any size, in any gemstone, anywhere in the world. You can own this. Each one is a one of a kind. Every single one of them is a one of a kind.
I can't quite get over what we're doing. Now, we will have these on split pay. Not only that, this is your chance to own something incredible. Dave said something that I've never ever heard Dave say before. You are saving people.
Yeah, I think we are. And the reason I've never said that before is because we've never been in that position. We are talking about something that no one's ever tried to do. Working with these people, going to their carving studios and saying, I understand how you guys work. Would there be a possibility where I see the amber that you're ready to work on, and each one should be a one of a kind, I appreciate that. But what about if we were to try and create some quantity in a way? If you're going to carve the dragon, could you carve it in each of these ambers in front of you? Like, this is how the carvers work, right? They have the kind of predetermined shape of this loop clean amber. Okay, if it was a gemstone, we'd call it the preform before the final facets are applied. And I'm saying to them, imagine if I saw that piece there with the two deer in the clearing, and I said, can you carve that again and again and again until you run out of amber, essentially. That's what we're doing here, and we're only doing it because we want to be able to save you as much money as we can.
They are breathtaking.
Yeah, they are. They're on another level. They're on another level.
And who is...
The Garnet, 1 year.
Yes.
She's the goddess of mercy. Right? She's an incarnation of the Buddha, but she is the goddess of mercy. And usually is depicted sitting on an unfurling lotus blossom. She sat on the lotus blossom there, surrounded by these lotus blossoms, which are a symbol of divinity and purity. But you know, usually when we get an interpretation like this, it's a caricature, it's a motif, it's a shape, it's a nod. This is like photorealism.
Yes.
Carved by hand.
All of that's been done by hand?
Yeah, every single piece of this.
Gosh. Wow.
And I'm about to tell you, and I think many of you may be aware, but we've already got collectors multi-buying. We are going to make this affordable.
Dave, it's just exceptional.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
I simply haven't. I really haven't. Wow. And the fact that we just get to appreciate it right now and get to see the way all around it. Just to have a cabochon of amber that's natural of that size would be astonishing. Now, when we bring you natural amber with Marius, and we ask him to bring some of his natural pieces, we have them on consignment. We don't want to put them on stock because they're expensive, right? We say we'll give you the airtime if you want to offer them to our collectors. We're here to support that. They're always 4 figures.
I was going to say they're multiple
they have to
4
be,
figures,
right?
yeah.
They can never be this clean. I'm going to start you off at
They're
$999.
not carved like this, like that.
Nope. I'm going to start you off at $999. I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. This is
£9,999.
No, £999. I'm starting there. This is why I've urged you to be as quick as you can. There's a trio of brand new exceptional carvings, but they are limited.
You want them all though, don't you?
Of course. Now, at that price, I know we can close this auction and say we've done one of the most magnificent deals you'll ever see.
You're not,
but
though, are you?
We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. You've got your interest-free split payments. This is the only natural amber you'll see carved in this way. And we won't see this material again. At $999, go and get it valued. Go and show that. Take it to the Amber Centre in London. Take it to any other. Take it to an auction house if you wish. Yeah, this is where, how many do I have remaining? Because we only had this was the most limited. I think we had just 30 of these.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Sorry? We've got 12 left.
Okay. So this is what is going to happen right now. Joe, can we halve the price, please?
Wow.
And I'm not done.
So
this is where it gets.
If you go to the Amber Centre.
Yeah, I encourage you to do it. It's an amazing day out, especially if you are, interested in amber. They know far greater deal than I do, and they have exceptional piece of amber. We're at $499. I'm not done. You've got 3 split payments. This is natural. This is huge. This is iconic. This is glowing. This is transparent. This is the vision of the goddess of mercy. This is the Guan Yin. This is auction house. This is white glove jewellery. This is
You've gone to under £500,
yeah.
Dave.
And we're a million miles away from being done. But this is where it probably would pay dividends for you to make your decision. It's available. It's selling out.
Can you imagine if you have a piece of amber and you commission a carving like this?
Yeah.
You wouldn't get the carving for that price.
Exactly, and this is why we have to work in these very unique ways. We have to structure deals in very different ways.
A lot of people would have listened to what you've said and look at a price like this and think that's
too good to be true.
Yes.
Like, I don't even know if we could bring you reconstituted amber like this. I don't think we could. When we go back to some of the pieces that I was showing you earlier, like this piece, white glove jewellery. This is from the same location, Burmese amber. One of a kind on a cord, glued onto the top, and it's £15,000. Right? They show it you in the white gloves here. They talk about the fact that the key to this is that it's certified natural. Yours is natural. They say their amber there is transparent to translucent, with some natural inclusions. The piece I'm offering you has no inclusions. It is completely distinctive, completely void of that, transparent. Just for this auction, just to create the confidence and to create the theatre, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please, Tom.
We've got single-figured stock.
Yeah, it's going to disappear. I appreciate the level of confidence you're placing in us. Said something really, really crazy at the start of the show. I'm going to start the clock right now. I've got 8 left. We could just close this here and say, do you know what? That's incredible. We've sold 22 of these. How amazing. And we know you're going to go and get your valuations. We know you're going to show this to professionals and you'll be over the moon.
Look what Deborah says.
Yeah, I think you can. So I usually, you know me, I love the dragon and the phoenix, but I said I need to share this with everyone.
Serenity is the perfect word, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
It is ethereal, the glow, but it's also, I think, and Tom's done an incredible job, but when you see it in the flesh as well, the crispness, the sharpness.
Nothing can prepare you.
No.
Okay. One of the greatest carving I've seen. And we'll do it today for $299.
Wow, Dave.
This is what it is about. They are limited. We wanted to try and educate you guys, wanted to bring you these opportunities that is unmissable.
Oh, they're just, all three of these are out of this world.
Sure.
And I think when you see pieces like this, there's no wonder that there's so many of you trying to get involved and getting this right now. Your split pays at under £100. Dave, that just seems
honestly,
remarkable.
I want to say a massive congratulations, and please seek out someone who knows a great deal about amber to share this with them, to go and pay for an appraisal, to go and get this. You know, I want to see their reaction to what you've managed to secure for your collection. There's 3 chances remaining. I apologise. We do have 2 further exceptional carvings from the same studio, by the way.
It's unbelievable.
In this showcase.
You can't choose between the pieces.
You can't.
You want all 3. There's one left. Oh no, it's gone. It's completely sold out.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. We're oversubscribed about 3-fold. Can we please show the wish list?
Yeah, we're going to show the wish list when we come back. Of course, we're going to share the rest of these magnificent carvings with you. Good luck, but this is what you do if you are missing out today.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, so I just asked our director Tom, who recorded these and got super close. I said, Tom, which one would you want every collector to see next? And he said, I want them to see the Phoenix, and I can see why. Again, this is it, side by side, this epic, incredible opportunity. We are going to bring this live right now. Now, I think you have an idea of what we are making available to you. This, because of the shape of this one, this is the one if you were looking to, if you are a fledgling jewelry designer, if maybe you have your own business, if you have your own store. Yeah, I can see it already. Look, I know what you guys are thinking, and I would think exactly the same. It is the multi-bar opportunity. That circular form, that shape lends itself to earrings, lends itself to a series. That level of skill, again, you have the Phoenix. Well done to every single one of you. I appreciate that level of trust that you're placing in us. I said at the start of the show, we're going to be saving you
carving.
huge amounts.
It's just exquisite. I can't wait for you to see the way that these have been carved.
Yeah. And Michelle says, OMG, what the heck, it's stunning. I'm a massive amber collector. This will be an amazing addition. Look, the amber collectors right now, you must be in heaven.
Just seeing them, just looking at them,
knowing
is
something like this
for me.
exists. You know, this ornate series of details that is crafted into this astonishing Phoenix with the Rui symbol, with the lotus blossom. Wow.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and look, we're going to reward every single one of these getting in early.
That is absolutely out of this world. I can't wait for you to get these home. So tell us about the Phoenix. What is the
Phoenix
story?
Is the oldest and most appreciated, the most imperial symbol in Greater China. So it predates the dragon. It is known as the Feng Huang, but originally it was 2 separate entities, the male and the female, the Feng and the Huang. With the introduction of the dragon took that masculine entity and they combined the male and female phoenix into one form, which now is known as the Feng Huang. So it is the imperial bird, it is the Ming bird, the one that was inscribed on all of the robes and the traditional seals throughout the different dynasties in Greater China. It is said to be ushering in a new beginning of auspicious, riches, of good fortune, and it is a protector. To have it carved so intricately, and all of these carvings today are the most intricate versions of any carving we've ever brought to you in any gem material. But we are about to do something absolutely wild with the opportunities for you today, especially when it comes to this one. As I said, I knew that a lot of you would see fit to multi-buy. Now you have some confidence. Now you understand what we're looking to do. And when you get that circular form, a pair of earrings, you know, the simple pendant as is. This is a thick, substantial, glowing, transparent piece of natural amber. It is huge. It is impressive.
And the colour's perfect.
And the colour is perfect.
Wow. This is why I love this colour.
Yeah.
Because of amber.
Yeah. And no one can get this material anymore. And that's why the price has shot up so drastically. It's always the most appreciated form of amber and the rarest form of amber. But now it is practically impossible for us to get our hands on. And you're about to own this limited opportunity in natural, hand-carved, legacy, transparent amber. And we're going to do something special for these two cards.
I'm sure people will be multi-ordering. We'll put the call screen up so that we can
crazy.
see. Yeah, we are going to do something absolutely mad. Yeah. Already people multi-ordering. We knew that would happen. You've got something, an opportunity to get something divine. But look,
oh my God. Okay, you know what? I'm going to make sure you can multi-buy today. We're going to rip up the rule book. We're going to give you a level of access like never before. Greater London, you've just got 2 of these. You're not the only one. Norwich, you've done exactly the same. I am going to make sure you can do this if you so wish. You can see those kind of red tiger stripes. Those aren't inclusions. That is the growth formation patterns in this material. This is why they refer to it as hoopoe. That you know, mythical tiger soul locked in this amber. I'm going to start you off. I'm going to start you off right now at $4.99.
Ooh.
And we are nowhere near done. Whatever you think was going to happen with this collection, we are going to absolutely redefine your level of expectation. Gosh. We're going to do something crazy.
Maybe you've never collected amber before and you're looking at this. I'm telling you now, as somebody who's collected for over 40 years, I have never seen pieces like this in my entire collecting career. It's just incredible.
Okay,
it's
just because I've made the decision now, I'm going to let you know right now. If I had time, I'd make it a star buy. We don't need to. I'm going to tell you. We are going lower than we were supposed to. No, Dave. We are. We're going to do something crazy for every single one of you because it is the only round, which lends itself so well to you guys, especially if you're multi-buying. I'm going to take you to where we should be, and I'm going lower. So straight down to $2.99, Joe. And even if it sells out, I don't care. This is for people to be able to multi-buy if they so wish.
Wow.
We should be ended here. It will sell out here, but I am committing to going lower for anyone who wants to get involved today.
And there's so many of you there, and you're all coming in. The phoenix, of course, you know, we think about the phoenix rising from the ashes. We think about that motif that is just so spectacular.
Okay, what we're about to do should never happen. Okay, we shouldn't be able to do this, and we simply can't do it. Collector in Great London has just gone for 3 of these. I'm going lower. I'm going to look after you. We should finish it. I said it's most likely going to sell out here, and I appreciate that. But I am going to do something and look after every single one of you. I know that we gravitate towards those motifs like the phoenix. I know this is that huge size, that transparent material with those wonderful red growth patterns, you know, showcasing those tiger stripes that can only be found in this ancient Cretaceous amber. This isn't just gem quality. This is transparent. Tom, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. So whilst I wanted to showcase the Guan Yin, our director, who recorded all of these, says his favourite is the Phoenix, and that speaks volumes because he's the one that's got closer to all of them. We should finish here. We end here. Not today. I am going to go lower. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to react to this. It is, you know, call it a star buy if you will. Call it whatever you want. We are going to deliver a deal.
We're already under £100 on split
pay. We've got your interest-free split payments. Helen, Sandra, Mark, Elaine, Karen, Jane, Antoinette, Londonderry, Belfast, you're there, Lancashire, Shropshire, Greater Manchester, multi-buyers, Australia, Perth and Kinross, Derbyshire, West Midlands, Scottish Highlands. 10 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe we thought we wouldn't be able to get involved on these today, but you're going to. And this right now is sacrilege. This is unmissable. This is a live, reactive deal. Take it to $249. Allow collectors to multi-buy to get 2 of these for $4.99.
So you can get 2 of these for under £500?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder there's so many of you there.
Reminding you, although it is brand new, it is very, very limited. So if it sells out, I apologise. It is the only one in that circular form, which we know is perfect for matching up jewellery, for creating match pairs, for doing whatever it is you wish to do. Okay, yeah. This looks like the fire has been trapped in the amber. I agree. You're getting that red coloration coming to the fore.
Yes, it is. It's just absolutely exquisite. And that's known as the...
Yeah, the hoopoe, the tiger's soul.
The tiger's soul.
Oh, thank you, Debs. I appreciate it.
Look. She says, wow, Dave, you've surpassed yourself. These are stunning, and congratulations to the carvers. Just amazing.
Yeah, it's an immense level of skill.
Look at that.
It's really translating perfectly.
I can't wait for you to see them in real life, because if you think it looks beautiful there, nothing's going to prepare you for what is happening.
Even if there's one or two of these remaining, I'm going to let you know right now, there's no guarantee anyone else will ever take them for this price again. We shouldn't do it. We've got carried away. I saw people multi-buying early on. I knew that it was because of the shape of this and the way that it lends itself perfectly to this level of collectability. So we are working with you. We're doing crazy deals. Do you know what? I'm going to do an even crazier deal on this one. Look how many people have multi-bought.
Dave, hold on a minute. We're saving people 5-figure sums.
Yeah, Tom can have a 30-second clock. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock.
Dave, you can't even get heat and pressure for these prices.
I agree. But
you couldn't get the carving done for this price.
But I understand how many of us are transfixed by this. And, you know, 249, we know, is a ridiculous deal. But it's about to get even crazier. I'm going to start the clock right now. If you were thinking about trying to get to, but it was kind of out your price remit, but you've got an idea of what you'd love to do, hopefully I'm going to try and make that possible. If maybe you couldn't even, pull yourself in to get one of these, because maybe it's just ever so slightly out of your price range, even with interest-free split payments, then we're going to do something that is very, very questionable. This is going to be sublime. This is going to be a complete and utter sellout. And I've got 4 seconds before we destroy the price on this. Well done to the Collection Red London, who's up their order to 3 of these. Damn. Straight down. I have to.
I think you might regret this.
I'm going to do it for 199.
Dave.
Probably, let's be honest, with what we are achieving, with what we're getting, that's probably the best deal I'll do for you all year. I didn't even want to do it.
No, I think that's the best deal. Yeah. This is natural, completely natural.
100% natural Burmese transparent amber.
No compression, none of that. It is completely and utterly. Any amber collector out there, you need to be pouncing like a panther. The oldest amber on planet Earth. And when we saw the Journal of Gemology front page cover from 2020, where they talked about the re-emergence of Burmese amber. If I just borrow the clicker, sorry, Joe. I just want to show everyone that piece. And to think that we are making this available, not just available, we're making it affordable for our collectors. Well, this is another level entirely. There it is, that piece there. Ever think you would get your very own and even more transparent, even more attainable? Yeah, you've got none of that opacity. That's got opacity in the back of it.
Yeah.
I can't believe what we're actually doing. If you are an amber collector, you know what we're doing, but this is actually ridiculous. If you're not an amber collector, but you're thinking, I love that, this is like the holy grail of your collection. Yeah. These are the pieces that I know so many amber collectors will go scour flea markets, go to boot sales to try and find a historical piece.
100%. And take this somewhere to a professional, to someone who understands amber, intimately,
someone
who has a career around amber and works with all the different varieties, and show them your natural certified, huge carat weight, transparent, champagne amber, carved beautifully by the most skilled artisans in the world, and see the price that you should have paid for it. This is never happening again, and there are a lot of you that are multi-buying, and that's what I hoped would happen.
We've bought you a lot of gemstones over the 21 years that we've been, almost 21 years that we've been on the screen here. But for me, what you've done, Dave, this is your connections in Burma, and having been there, actually physically been there before COVID,
before it all kicked off.
Having those connections to be able to get Burmite, this is Burmese amber, which is like the holy grail to all amber collectors. I cannot begin to tell you, I've been collecting for over 4 decades. This is dream material. This is like winning the lottery in the amber world.
It really
and
is.
I actually think if you're not a collector, you might be guilty of thinking, well, is it that good? Go and get, as you say, you need to take it not to just somebody who sells jewellery. You need somebody who understands amber to value and appraise this, okay? Because when they understand you've actually got natural Burmese amber
And the carat weight and the clarity, and then of course, the definitive, incredible, beguiling level of artistry that's been applied to it.
Can't believe it.
You know, we should be talking telephone numbers, and yet you've got it today, and I didn't even envisage doing a deal this crazy, for $199. You've got your interest-free split payments. You have the ability to multi-bind this if you so wish. We haven't capped it. It is limited, as the whole trio today. Dave, this is from Jane in Australia. Wow, thank you. Together with Jadeite, amber is my favourite gem.
Yeah.
It's so special. And that's true of the Far East as well. You know, when they created these tributes to the Emperor, it was Jadeite from northern Myanmar and this incredible amber from northern Myanmar. Both of them, you know, created in these divine, sensational levels of artistry. That was unmissable. And the thing is, we know it is. It's going to have a knock-on effect. It has to. I've still got one further legacy carving to bring to you. It is the dragon.
As a collector, this is my favourite piece. I think this is divine. I think it's magical.
Yeah.
I think the colour is absolutely bang on what we all want.
So let me tell you.
Oh, it's like it's on fire.
We're going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to bring this live. I am absolutely going to continue with the crazy deals, even though we shouldn't. That should cause a level of confidence right now for you to be able to get in straight away as soon as this clock expires. I'm going to start it right now. It is the dragon and the pearl. The level of detail is unparalleled, and we've seen more dragons than anything on this network in all manner of different gem materials. But tell me if you've ever seen this level of, oh my god.
But it looks like it's on fire.
Yeah.
You know, we talk about the fire of a dragon. Look at this.
Yeah. And the pearl, perfectly
pre-orders
spherical.
have gone, not pre-orders, but as soon as you open it up, they've gone absolutely crazy for this one.
I can completely appreciate why.
Oh, Dave, I love it.
Okay, so this is larger than the Phoenix that we just brought to you, so bear that in mind. It is transparent. It is that glowing champagne coveted colour hue, and it is carved into the most beautiful depiction of the dragon and the pearl. You now know that we are in a position where we're doing deals that make no sense, and you're about to acquire a natural, huge piece of amber with this carving of the dragon. Okay, a quarter of the stock's
going mad.
It's disappeared. Again, I just want to go back, if I may, to the carving and level of artistry that we see for pieces like this. And you saw, you know, the people in Guangzhou who are carving these in a very unique way, and they carve them as one-of-a-kinds. So each one of those unique pieces of amber, those jewels, will become its own one-of-a-kind masterpiece.
And is that how it's picked that? Sorry, just
Yes,
how it's
okay.
picked that up. You know, the red.
Yes.
To give almost like a tree.
Yeah, for sure. They're working with what is found in the amber, and some of the pieces on the table there that they're yet to work on are even more transparent. And you know, they'll work their magic on those pieces. We came along and we said, well, okay, we can't guarantee the exact size of each one, but can you carve the same ornate portrait onto each one of these pieces of amber? And no one's ever asked them to do that before. We're doing it because we want to make it as affordable, ultra affordable as we possibly can. We've done it. This is the final brand new level of carving that we've got for you. The full display of the dragon. And then that wonderful pearl of abundance at the heart of this design. Perfectly spherical, perfectly symmetrical. Look at the tendrils, look at the definition, look at the detail on this piece.
I can't get over it.
No.
Right. If everybody checks out, about 60% so far has gone, but we can only take confirmations. Please understand there's going to be a lot of disappointed collectors out there. You've got something, as an avid amber collector, I picked this one because of the colour, because of the carving, because of the depiction, and also because of the shape.
Absolutely.
I like the organic, natural shape of it.
It's very reminiscent in terms of the shape of the piece that was on the front cover of the Journal of Gemology, when they talked about these incredible pieces.
You can see that was a nugget that was found. Does that make sense?
And if I go back to the Journal of Gemology, apologies, which, you know, was a pipe dream 5-6 years ago after returning from Myanmar and hearing them talking about the material that I'd just witnessed. You know, they talked about a piece like that. It's not transparent though. Yours is. Okay, I'm gonna level with you. We are in a different type of show, a show that no one planned. So let me start you off at $299. I'm going lower, Ellis. This is gonna be a wild crazy legacy deal.
You're starting at $299.
So this is larger than the Phoenix we just bought you. We should be finishing here, ending the deal. Half the stock's gone. Well done to every single one of you. Exceptional, you know, split pay, multi-buy if you wish. The final brand new carving. We will empty our vault of any of the Burmite amber that we have. But today, because of what we have made happen live, we are going to take it slower. Should we? Absolutely not.
No.
Like I said, over half the stock has now been allocated, and I'm thrilled for every single one of you.
But look how many people are queuing up. There's so many of you there. I don't think you realise quite what Dave's doing. My favourite as an amber collector, colour, the glow, the transparency. Obviously, I adore the dragon and the pearl depiction. I think we all do. Are people multi-ordering now, Joey? Yeah, I thought there might be.
Yeah, I
mean, it is a special one.
Well, you've got a collector in Norfolk who's bought 2, another collector who's bought 3, a collector in South Yorkshire who's bought 2 of these.
Yeah.
And, you know, $299, that's a multi-buy deal. And you guys, anyone who knows amber knows that.
And everybody pays the final price and you're going lower.
That's right. So we're going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to encourage you now to be as fast as you can because there's nothing else like this. You know, it is the only piece with quantity remaining on show. We're going to start the clock right now. We haven't let you down yet. We've been doing exceptional legacy deals, and we're going to continue to do that. I would argue we've already done that, but it gets better, and it shouldn't. Okay, so I've got Lynn, I've got Elizabeth, I've got Jane, I've got Australian collectors, Bedfordshire, Cornwall, Dorset, Greater Manchester. My inner dragon is singing.
Yeah, Maria,
it's more like molten gold. I just need to have this, Maria. You might be able to get
Maria, I'm like that. I don't know what it is about this one. My heart just is drawn to it.
Sure.
There's something really rather special.
Okay. Never expect this again. Take £100 off. Go 199. We've got about 20 or less chances remaining. We should never have entertained this deal. It is larger than the piece that we just saw. But if you want the Phoenix and the Dragon, if you manage to get Guan Yin, then this is a moment where we can complete the entire trio. This selection of gallery grade carved natural amber. Stephen, you can do it. Anna, you can do it. Shouldn't have done it. 249 would have been exceptional.
Shouldn't have done it. 199,
Yeah.
Dave.
Yeah.
You are crazy McCrazy.
Yeah.
But we love you. If you're an amber collector, look how many people are coming in there.
I
They didn't
don't even
expect
think
that, Dave.
you guys knew. You knew it was going to be something special, but I don't think you saw us going to that price. I didn't until the last moment when I just said it. I thought, you know, if we do this for 279, 249, we can appreciate it's larger. You know, it is more detailed. Then of course we'd get it. But to match the price,
no.
Well, that's something we should definitely never.
Especially with the organic shape, with the colour of this.
Yeah.
This is absolutely textbook colour.
I agree. Stephen's gone for 2. Well done. You've just got through. South Yorkshire, you've gone for 2. Another collector's got 3. We are rock bottom, evidently. Irreplaceable. Legacy grade.
For what we've done. This is where the world of amber collecting, but also the world of carving, I think collides. I
agree.
You understand carving, I think, so like none of us really, because you've seen the carvers at work.
Yes.
You know the skill and the training that it takes to do that. How they work with different materials, different hardness to actually perfect their skills.
This is
to be able
another
to do this on amber. To what you do on Jade is another level altogether.
Yes,
because this is not the same texture
I'm glad
as
that it's
Jade.
coming across. I'm glad that you're
Look, people making their first purchases, Dave.
Alan, welcome to the showcase. Welcome to Gemporia. What an acquisition you've just made. Maybe you've been an avid amber collector over the years, and now you've managed to secure something that you rarely ever encounter in the wider market.
Oh, I love what we're doing, and you're loving what we're doing. Have you seen your split pace there? £66
It is ridiculous.
and 13 pence. That's the way you get involved. All you need to do is dial that free phone number. Remember, of course, you can order on the web and the app. Please go and get these appraised, but make sure that whoever is doing the appraisal understands amber, because you've actually got completely natural Burmese amber.
Yes.
And there's so much fake amber out there.
Oh, it's pretty much all fake.
Beware.
It's all treated in some way.
Yeah, but no, there's a lot of fake amber that's literally resin and plastic. Do you know what I mean? It's like but they're very clever. They make it look like amber. And people are fooled and duped every single day. Please be very, very, very discerning. There are ways that you can test that your amber is absolutely genuine.
Yeah, we've done it for you.
I don't recommend you do that to any of these pieces.
Yeah, we've done it for you.
Yes.
We have had every single one of these certified by, Gemstone laboratories, and they confirm that these are 100% natural pieces of Burmite amber from the Cretaceous period.
They do come with the certificate of authenticity.
They do. They come with your certificate of authenticity, so you can have that peace of mind. We back that 100%. Take this to an amber expert and see them fall in love with your piece.
What, fall in love with it? I don't think they're going to want to give it back. They might actually say they've lost it.
Yeah, if they know anything about amber, they very well made it.
Let's face it, most amber dealers are never, ever, ever going to see anything with...
remotely like
No,
this.
no, no.
You're right.
I'm not being funny.
No,
in
no,
42
you're right.
years
I went to the Amber Centre in London. I'm with you. Yeah.
You don't see it.
Yeah. We call it the Holy Grail for a reason. You know, natural amber within itself is extraordinarily rare, but to get the rarest natural amber is almost impossible.
Okay, we're just going to show you how to come on in and get involved. On the web and the app, we're about to enter the realms of limited pieces. Please understand it is going to be a first come, first served. We'll wish you the very best of luck. We're going to be starting with the most extraordinary Buddha.
It's the largest piece of natural amber we've ever seen.
And Dave, talk about transparency.
Yeah.
I don't know how you actually managed to get this
we know
from the
this
Far
is
East.
severely undervalued. I would encourage anyone, even if you don't like the carving, even if you've already got your amber,
just as an amber collector, get
as a giveaway, you need to own this.
Yeah,
so I think it's important we show you how to get involved. When we come back, the biggest piece we've ever had is going up, and it is, as Ellie said, first come, first serve. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, look, it's the largest piece of amber we've ever acquired of Burmite amber in terms of carat weight, in terms of dimensions. It is beautifully carved, and we only have the last few remaining chances today. I am urging anyone who has fallen in love with amber today, this is the must-have of the show, in my opinion, and it is solely because of the sheer size of it.
It's also, as an amber collector, the colour and transparency.
Exactly, and you've got this huge cabochon, you know, the belly of the Buddha, which would magnify any imperfections in this piece. Right. Let's bring this live,
like
Joe.
runny honey.
Yeah. First come, first serve on anything in this showcase.
Oh,
and we have less than
word.
20 remaining. Can I let you into a secret, Alice? Because of the showcase we find ourselves in, and because of the embargo, because of the difficulty or the impossibility of getting this amber, and the way the price has changed so drastically, we're going to do crazy deals today.
Really?
Yep. So this is a fact.
Most people would go the other way, Dave.
But also, we've got 14 left. Most people own this. And the price that we sold it at, this is a fact, this isn't like pie in the sky. This is where it sold, where I launched this piece, and rightfully so. We took it out of the thousands of pounds. We made it available to our collectors for $499.
Yeah.
We're going to start there.
It's massive.
I'm not stopping there. It's 5
You're not
centimetres.
stopping
No,
there.
we're going lower today. And by the way, Alice, I'm going hundreds lower. I'm not just going to do a token reduction.
A price pledge is in play.
Yeah, price
Why
pledge
would
is
you
in
do
play.
that on that massive piece?
Because I've literally stood here and said, if there's one piece you want to get, it's this one. So I'm going to make sure you can get it.
Okay.
So this is the price that we've paid for it, $4.99, and many of us are over the moon at that. Of course, you are able to get your price pledge, but look at the size that you're getting: a 5 centimetre by 5 centimetre legacy, transparent, exquisite, natural Burmese amber carved into the form of the iconic Buddha. I've told you I'm going hundreds lower, so I can't change my mind now.
So hundreds lower, so you could buy another piece.
Oh, for sure.
With your price pledge.
100%.
Oh, I love what you're doing, Dave.
In fact, I'll do this. I've got 10 left. Well done to anyone who's listened and got involved and secured this.
It's massive.
Yeah, it is. It's the biggest.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Joe, we're going to do something crazy. I asked for a 30-second clock. I know it's about to sell up, but let's do a 30-second clock. Remember, this is where it launched. Well done to every single one.
You did hit on a very good point earlier on. We hit on a lot of them, but what you said is even if you're not into the carving...
Yeah. Let's start the clock. Sorry, Tom.
It's the size of it, the transparency of it.
Everything.
This is what every collector in the Far East wants. That transparency. And it really is. It is the most transparent piece we've got,
100%.
I think. And certainly the biggest. It's going to sell out.
You said, with the reduction, and you get your price pledge, maybe you could choose another piece from the show. Yeah, I agree. With what I'm about to do, you can get another one of these. So I'm going to half the price. I'm going to 249. And Collection Garden just bought 2 of them. You've just got 2 for the price of 1 on the largest amber that we've ever taken ownership of from Myanmar. Good luck. Take advantage. Multi-buy.
That's like buy one get one
That's
free.
exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Half price. So, whilst we know it's an incredible deal at $4.99,
I don't blame you all coming on in. Look what he's doing. Is that a sort of indication of what's to come?
This is going to be us offering you the last chance.
We've got 40 minutes of craziness.
Well, I don't know what we're going to do for the last 20 minutes. Because this will be gone in 20 minutes. I guarantee it.
I love what you're doing.
Look, whilst we can, we will. We'll always do the best deals we possibly can. And in reflection, probably can't do these deals or shouldn't do these deals, but we're making them available to our incredible collectors. We've got a lot of amber collectors with us today, and we want to make sure. Look, even just that moment there, the hand, the definition, the shape, the level of artistry, everything here is on another level.
I'm so excited for you to get these pieces home. I mean, look, I've bought them all. I can't wait to see them in the flesh. Michelle,
you said a moment ago, Alice, even if you're not an amber collector, Michelle, you now are.
Yeah.
If you've bought every piece so far, 4 pieces of amber that most amber dealers will never see.
Never see in their entire career. That's why I say, if you're getting these appraised, as an amber collector myself, please understand. This is not like taking it to your local jeweller that sells a little bit of Baltic amber in silver for like 60 quid. Do you know what I mean?
The only place I can think of, and I'm not,
you're not affiliated with.
Well, I'm not tightly connected in the amber world, right? So I'm going off, what I know. I know the Amber Centre in London is one of the most respected places in the UK for
and renowned.
20 years in the game. So those guys will have a great idea of what you're dealing with.
And you're going to be so happy with what you've got. I can't actually still get over that we're bringing you Burmese amber that is completely and utterly natural.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Wow.
I think there's 3 left.
Okay, well, we will take them. Stay holding, of course. We are doing crazy deals throughout the entirety of this show. Oh my God! I need to show this close up if I can.
I know.
I see the one you picked up.
I know.
I know. Look, we only have a few of the. This is the piece. You can show it on. Imagine that level of skill.
Are we start buying this one?
You know what? I will do. And remember, Ellis has just decided that this is start buying.
Well, look at it. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at what we've got, Dave.
So I know that's where you're coming from. That, oh my God, look at the skill, the terracotta tile roofs, the mountains, the bonsai tree, the shape, the depth. But the unfortunate thing is, if we refer to this as start buy, then we have to give a great deal, a start buy deal.
Well, we are giving great deals.
But this has been on before, and we only have very few of these remaining. So I am gonna take it to a new deal. There are price pledges going to be active. It is one of the most beguiling, intricate legacy carvings you'll ever see. We will make it a start buy, but there is very few of these available. Good luck. If you want to own it, there's only one piece like this in the entire show, and it can be yours. There's never going to be a better time to get involved. Never. We have decided, you know, on a whim to make this a style buy.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's
I
the
agree.
colour.
I too agree.
I love it.
I'll show it you close up live as well, because I don't want you to think we've cherry picked anything. Oh my God, this is live.
I know, it's so beautiful.
Right, it is limited. All the moments of skill here.
So can you just explain what the Journal of Gemology talk about regarding transparency?
Absolutely. So I'm just showing this, Joe, okay? So this is the Journal of Gemology back in 2020. When I remember reading this, I just...
you just come back
from
Burma,
got back from Myanmar,
yeah.
right? So I also was now aware that amber can be found there. And they talk about how for millennia, Burmese amber has been highly valued for producing art objects. And they give an example of one there. They say that, you know, it represents maybe 10 or 20% of China's amber market, and even beyond that, they write, of that 10 or 20% that is available in the markets, less than 1% is completely transparent. And their piece on the front cover, which, you know, could very easily be a pendant very similar to this, is featuring a wonderful bonsai tree at the top third, a traditional fishing boat, longboat at the bottom with the oar, and of course it's plagued, or you know, with silt and sediment, right? You know, stuff that has been captured in this time capsule. And they talk about how the less than 1% is completely transparent. Oh, we have the less than 1% here, 5 years later, 5 years on. You know, an incredible carving featuring a very similar design, but with even more detail. Wow. I'm going to bring this live. Don't think we can bring you anything like this again.
Oh, it's just, honestly, we are in dream territory.
We are.
I do hope that you've got the phones in your hands.
And we've decided to make this a style buy. So
but
you know
look at the skill of that carving.
Yeah, they look at the tiled roofs.
I know. Look at the foliage.
Look at the individual branches with the leaves attached, carved by hand. Look at the twisted trunk of that bonsai tree sitting on the edge of a cliff. And then the scale of that cliff as it climbs up this piece of impressive transparent amber with the golden glow.
I'm so excited for you to get these pieces home.
You have no idea. Whatever you're preparing yourselves for, this will blow you away.
And can I just say, I'm sorry to keep saying, as a collector, it's so important you keep your certificate of authenticity. Because legacy pieces like this that are going to be passed on to future generations, you don't know. They might not understand amber, they might not realise it's from Burma and take it to the little local jeweller and maybe sell it, or, you know, and not get the true value of it. Please make sure that people understand that you've got natural Burmite, natural Burmese amber, because it is another level. It is on another level of anything that you possibly have ever seen in the amber world. Holy grail of amber.
Right, I just went quiet because I went into the gallery and I wanted to speak with Joe. Now, anyone who tunes into Ellis's showcases, you'll know that, I don't know if you will remember as well, Ellis, but I'll just look back at the day. Myself, Ellis and Joe, this team here, were the people that launched this initially.
I know.
And Joe said, we actually can't take this any lower, right? Because you know the deal we did initially, which was crazy.
Yep.
Right, it was in a showcase of other wonderful
carvings.
carvings.
We picked it out.
And the carvings, you know, we've seen 18 karat gold carvings at 4 figures here at the channel. This was an incredible star buy at the end of the show, and we took it to a ridiculous deal. Now, that deal, and I just know because I've just been speaking to Joe, it was meant to be $299, and you know we get carried away, and it was the last piece of the show, and we did something crazy, which is the reason we're so limited right now. And I don't know if you know this, Ellis, you might not remember, because we do so much jewellery, right? But we actually took it to $249. We took this to $249.
Did we? I thought it was $299, genuinely.
So, no, and I appreciate that, and Joe's the one that knows.
Sorry,
she's
Joey.
got the data in front of her.
We already
did a crazy deal on
by.
this. So we already did a crazy, we can start there, because I've just had a conversation with Joe, and I said, look, we've said it's a start buy. And a star buy should create an element of expectation that it's going to be a better deal than it should be.
Joey says it creates chaos, Ellis.
It will do. So this right now is at the deal that pretty much sold this out last time. We've got just over a dozen of these remaining. And Ellis, rightfully so, said this has to be a star buy because it's so special.
Look at it. It's just one of those pieces that is magical.
Yeah. And I can imagine now, I don't have an earpiece, but I can imagine how much Joe cringed.
No, she's not very happy with me.
When you said that, and we agreed to do it. And I've just been to Joe and I've said, we're going to do it, we're going to honour it. It's not going to be very comfortable for us, but we're going to do it because we've said we will. we're not going to leave it available for a long time. We're going to deliver on our promise. We're going to take this lower than we should ever entertain.
Okay, you better be quick.
Okay, so
Joey's not holding this open long.
And we're not going to do like a token reduction. We're not just going to go, let's take 20 quid off or whatever. We're going to go big. But it's down to you now to capitalise on this. Like, realistically, everyone here, and I don't mean this in a bad way, none of us want to do this. None of us actually want to do it. We always want to give you the best deals, but I want to be honest, we've already done that. We've already made it happen. We've already given you the best deal. We did it on a show a few months ago. So I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock to give everyone time.
Okay.
We'll show you that when we do deliver a star buy, even if it doesn't work out for us, even if it loses us money and this team money, and you know, it all goes against our own metrics of data, because it was us guys that did it initially. So it's going to affect us in a way like it should. I'm going to start the clock right now. And if we say it's a star buy, we're never going to go, oh, actually, we can't do it on this one. We'll make it up at another time. We're not going to do that. We're going to do it. It's not in our best interests, but I am giving you the heads up. I'm letting you know we were the people that delivered this deal, and we're extraordinarily proud of it. Should have been 299 5 months ago or 4 months ago when we did it. We did it for 249 as an end of our star buy, an incredible deal, and here we are with the final few chances. And again, it's taken our breath away, and evidently Ellie said, let's make it a star buy, and we're all supportive of that, but it's not in our best interest. So we're going to do it once, we're going to do it once only. Straight down. 199.
Oh, dang.
Good luck. Well done. George.
I did think
Lorna.
it was 299 and it was going to 249, like the start by
we
last
already
time.
Did that. We already did that.
We have got a question. So,
okay, amazing.
right, go, because it's not going to be staying. Say that again.
Good luck. We're at 199, 3 interest-free split payments.
Right, we've got a question.
Okay, I'd love to
Okay,
hear it. Yeah.
a question from Patricia, and I think it's a very interesting question because she's just tuned in.
Yeah.
So can you address this, please,
100%.
Dave?
So, when we talk about the wonderful world of Baltic amber, we're so proud to have such close relationships with the guys from that region. Marius
Could you just read the question?
Yeah. So, hi Dave, I've just tuned in. How does Burmese amber compare with Baltic amber, please? So, the Baltic amber that we bring you, and we're proud to bring it to you, has to be treated in some way, because we need to create quantity. Natural amber from anywhere is extraordinarily rare, especially if you want, the same colour, you want that cohesive design throughout. So it is, like most amber, it is compressed in some way, it's treated in some way, which is fine, full disclosure. It is organically amber, but it's compressed to create the amber that we bring to you. That's not to say you can't get natural amber. It is true that in the Baltic Oceans they also do find natural amber, but it carries a very different premium. It's always one of a kind. Now, that material is extraordinarily rare, but if you want to know how this differs, all amber, whether it's from Mexico, the Dominican Republic or Baltic region, all formed in the same period of time. So from 25 to 50 million years. That is when all amber formed. Burmese amber formed 110 million years ago. It's the only amber in the world that had its own geological event. It's actually considered a different gemstone. It's called Burmite. It is the oldest, most durable and rarest amber on planet Earth. And these pieces that I'm bringing to you are 100% natural. There is no enhancement, there is no treatment. This is the most coveted amber on planet Earth, and there is no enhancement from man whatsoever other than the form of this unbelievable hand carving that has been administered to this exquisite jewel.
What's happening in the market regarding
because of
Burmese?
the significance of the age of this amber and what it is able to teach us scientifically about how life evolved on planet Earth. It goes back to the Cretaceous period. There has been this huge clamour of paleontologists, entomologists, scientists to gather as much of this material as they can to study it, right? Because from this amber alone, we've figured out certain elements of evolution. We figured out that dinosaurs once had feathers, which we never knew before.
And they all came from birds.
Scientifically, it's the most important bounty in the world. Now, anywhere else in the world where scientific discoveries are made, whether it's in the Mayan tombs in Guatemala, that takes precedence over commercial mining endeavours. So they suspend mining of Jadeite to go and search that. The same would happen in Egypt. The same would happen when any discovery, Ammonites, for instance, our friends in southern Alberta in North America, when they find a huge Ammonite fossil, they have to, by law, hand it over to the government for scientific research, right? That is the reality. That's how it works. There is a loophole with this material where, for years, it's been viewed as a gemstone rather than something of a fossil or something of scientific importance. And so it's been exported before they can even study it. There has been, certainly over the last 3 years, a massive international discussion taking place with saying we need to absolutely get a handle on this, because we're losing the ability to learn so much. And so, right now there is an embargo, like a blanket ban placed on the exportation of this material, so they can clear it up and understand how scientifically they can have first dibs on these discoveries, which has, you know, drastically affected the price globally of this material that's already left legally. And there is no recourse for us to see it ever being replaceable again. You have these pieces, they've been valued for millennia, and you've got this piece at a star buy at the lowest price ever. You need to be multi-buying and taking advantage, filling your boots.
No, you really do need to fill your boots. I hope that you're managing to get hold of that. I did manage to keep the auction open a little bit longer by asking you to answer the question.
You distracted me.
I did.
Okay.
But we now have, we don't have very many of these. This is a very, very special piece.
Yeah, it's big as well.
Yeah, it's big.
Okay, I know which one.
And look at the beautiful colour of this.
Mm-hmm. So it's that cherry blossom, it's the lotus and the koi.
Whoa!
This is going to disappear.
Okay, this is another
level. I don't
level.
even know how many, I mean, we shouldn't even have one of these. Look at the red splashes of colour. You pay a premium for this.
For
this
the
is
tigers,
the tiger's pattern. Look at the delicate, incredible carving. Had we had, you know, more of these, we'd have made more of a deal about it. We'd have started the show with it, I would have ascertained. I am going to bring this live. I'm letting you know, I know for a fact this is limited. I remember the day that I brought this to our collectors and how crazy the collecting world went. This colour has always been coveted in the forest. Right? Yeah. So, for instance, you go back to the Qing dynasty, 17th, 18th century, and you find the red to champagne coloration here with this carving. And the estimate on it is, years ago, 30 to 50,000 Hong Kong dollars. And then you see this piece. Same shape, same size, but with one of the most beautiful carvings I've ever seen. And it is limited. The transparency, those wonderful red striations of colour is found in only a very small percentage of this amber. It is called the Hupo amber, which means the tiger's soul. And the ancient mythology for thousands of years has been that when a tiger crawls off to die in the Asian forest, its soul penetrates the earth and turns into a piece of this amber, and it has this flow pattern like tiger stripes in it. You hear about that all the time, but you very rarely ever encounter it. Every single one of these has these red splashes of colour running through it. It is almost like a cherry blossom. Natural amber, no dye, no enhancement, no heat. And you've got the tale of the Longman-Gate legend, that leaping koi. And you've got the unfurling stages of the lotus blossom. One with the seed pod at the heart of it, one completely unfurled, like the lotus pad on the left. You've got the splashes of the waterfall underneath the koi. I don't even want to sell this. I don't care if, I'm happy just to offer it
I
today
love this too.
For, you know, no, £2,500, and if you want it, we appreciate why this is so special. If you want this piece, I will work with you today. I will do a special deal. In my opinion on this, yeah, I think with the size as well, Joe, I think we should be doing this for about $499.
I was going to say it should be no lower than $499.
I mean, we could be higher anywhere else in the world, and when you go and get evaluations, you'll see that. But even here, I think we can appreciate this is a different entity. So I'm going to take you to $499. But you saw what I did with the Buddha.
Oh my gosh.
And we went lower. And I'm about to do something crazy on this one too.
Okay.
I'm just going to borrow it from you.
Because it's the only piece of these colorations.
Yeah.
The only piece of the entire show.
Okay.
Okay.
My favourite piece of the show is this one. My favourite piece of the show is this exquisite master carving here.
Wow. That is exceptional. The carving, I just look at the splash of the water.
Yeah, everything about it. So I'll let the 15 people who can do this know at this point. I have a 30-second clock, Tom. I'm going to take hundreds off it. I actually physically don't want to do this.
No, I know.
But I understand that we said we're going to bring you every piece of natural Burmese amber we have. This for me is way and above anything we've brought to you so far. That might be subjective, I get it. That level of detail, that level of skill, that shape, and for it to have the Hupo coloration, which, you know, with all the amber I've seen and worked with, you very rarely encounter. And if you do, there's a reason it's got more zeros on its price. I start the clock right now.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. I'm going lower than $499.
Okay.
You can be a part of this. but you're going to have to be quick.
And it is elite.
Yeah,
this is an elite elegance that is unbelievable. Colleen says, "Hi Dave, you're killing me. First you addict me to jadeite, and now you hit me with amber." Cheers, says Colleen.
Colleen, I apologise. Look, I'm just passionate about what we get to see and getting to bring pieces that we should never see. And I know that a lot of us have connected with these masterpieces, right? It's not the normal run of the mill.
It's like buses, they all come at once.
Yeah, sometimes.
And we did think about it, didn't we? Do we just bring one spectacular carving for you? And I agree with you, Dave, it's like to give people the choice is amazing.
Yeah, and you know, I can't hide this away.
No.
Like, I love what I do, and I just want to come in and love it every day. And I can't say, well, we'll make a decision to bring this in 6 months' time. No, I want to bring it to you right now. I get just as excited as you guys do. But that red glowing piece of amber, the only one like it in the show. All right, just do it. 200 quid off, 299. We'll just do it.
Wow.
Right now. If you want it, it's yours. If you don't, I'm more than happy.
Yeah, Dave wants to put that back in the vault.
Good luck, though.
It is absolutely extraordinary. I love the scales. Look how the water comes over the fish. It is absolutely sensational. The tendrils on the nose of the fish.
Everything about it. You know, like you said, the waves, the crashing of the waves, the stages of the lotus blossom, the coloration, those unique brush strokes of that red colour, the hoopoe, which is extraordinarily rare, and the wonderful depiction of that Asian carp, which I think is like nothing I've ever seen. I think it has such a wonderful characteristic to it. That is available for double figures today, for the only time.
Oh my word. Well, everyone's trying to get hold of that, and you can absolutely see why. Joey's saying if there's a couple left, they're going. Yeah, look how many people are trying to get out.
There's a couple left.
They're going straight back in the vault for Dave.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought Joe was going to steal them then. I was like, I'll fight for them, Joe.
I know, she did say
but
she knows that you love them that much. I can see
this
why.
carving, I've always been a huge advocate for the carving of the lotus and the koi. In fact, I imagine some of you are bored of me talking about it, but that's one of my
I'm not bored.
Incarnations
Never
of
bored.
that
Never
message.
bored. I
Well
love
done.
hearing about
Congratulations.
it. Right, we're going to do something completely different now.
Okay.
We're going to do... Where did I put it?
You put it back in there.
Where did I put it?
You did. You put it back there. But I know the piece you're talking about. So the only holographic carving that you're going to see right now, the lovebirds.
Where did I put it?
I'm going to tell you right now, you pay 3 or 4 times the price of anything you've seen today for the holographic transparent carving. 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live. How many do we have, Joe? 10. Yeah, sorry. When we first introduced our collectors to the holographic carving technique.
Right in front of me.
Yeah, I told you. I saw you put it back. But it's fine. I'm going to start the clock right now. There's 10 of these. The most limited of the show. It is the only
these your lovebirds?
These are the lovebirds. But the difficulty here is the differences here. This is a relatively new technique, the holographic carving. In fact, we still don't 100% understand how they do it.
No, I don't understand.
But you have to have pristine material. You have to have pristine material.
You've got to have a very
when we
steady
saw
hand.
the £15,000 piece at First Dibs,
Yeah.
it's the holographic carving technique.
Yes.
The first ever iterations of this we ever had was in 18 karat gold Naylor Reeks.
Yeah, they were 4-figure sums.
There's 9. Someone's already got one. Well done.
Oh.
This is we should be. Whatever we end up doing is what we end up doing. But this should be the most expensive piece by 4 or 5 multipliers.
Can you just explain why? Is it the obviously the carving because the
so
intaglio.
If I go back to the Journal of Gemology.
Can you just explain, because I think it's very hard. We don't see amber like this.
So
why don't we see amber that's as clear as this? Is that because they take it all over there?
But yeah, that is one of the things. But also, it's so impossible to find. As I said, it's like treacle, right? It's like glue essentially. It's Mother Nature's sap, right? This honey trap essentially was created in these colossal conifers 100 million years ago, and evidently when you know you had life and it was attracted to this sticky substance, it would get trapped in it, right?
Of course. If it's travelling down the tree, gravity is making it fall down the tree. It's picking up bits of bark, any insect that's in its way, any any of that,
which is
flora and fauna of everyday life.
Which is why there's bidding wars for this material, right? Because it's teaching us so much. It's not teaching us so much because there's nothing there. It's because it's got all of this evidence trapped in a time capsule and preserved. You know, much the same way that honey is Mother Nature's a preservative, right? And things can just last forever in honey.
Yes.
Which is incredible. In the same way that when you have fossils, which are important, they're eroded over thousands, if not millions of years. But when it's trapped in this, preserved, you know, protected from oxygen and erosion, you get to really understand the world as it was 110 million years ago. These are the examples that are completely transparent. Now, remember, when we looked at the Journal of Gemology, we were looking at what is considered traditional sort of artistry. You know, when they're carving on the surface, like everything we've seen today, which is sublime. And they say at the bottom, less than 1% is completely transparent. Now, they say in the 4th paragraph here, the most pristine examples are carved in a very different way. And that's from the inside, which is a closely guarded secret of very few masters. And the result is a 3-dimensional holographic work of art. And holographic pieces are priced at 3 to 4 times that of your traditional legacy carvings. I've got one for you right now. And it is shaded, it is sensational, it's on another level. And when you find examples of these, even outside of the auction houses, right, when you see them on first dibs, this is how they're priced. That's the holographic carving technique.
It's carved better.
It is. But that's because it's a better grade of amber. That's £15,000. I am going to allow you to own this today. Look at the individual petals. Yeah, that shot you've got there, Tom, is perfection. And the reason it's perfection is you'll see that, yeah, that one there, where it's rotating with the cord around it. What you'll see, and I'll be really honest about it, it's a slightly different shape to the elongated version I've got here. Right, so that one is more of a pear, you would say. And the exact same carving that I've got for you here is more of an elongated shape, right? This is what my point was. And no one's ever done this. They're always one of a kind, right? But what we said to the guys was, you've got this pristine amber, and you see they will differ ever so slightly. How about you carve the exact same depiction into these? We will explain to our collectors how each one is absolutely a one of a kind, but we'll combine it to be able to do an incredible deal. So one of them might be a little bit more elongated. One of them might be more of a pear shape. They're all going to be within and around the same size. They're all going to carry the exact same depiction, but that is how we've got to this point. This is not cookie cutter. Every single one of these, anywhere else, is sold as a one of a kind. I'm going to do one killer deal. I've got 5 chances. Take a look at this level of artistry that we're doing.
I can't believe, I cannot believe that we're actually offering you this. It is as clear as liquid. It is absolutely pristine. It's like the de-flawless of the amber world.
Yeah. Can I just grab this?
Yes, of course.
Right. You see this?
Yeah.
This is 18k.
Okay.
Okay. We can bring it to you in a bit if you want, but this is what I mean. When we bring holographic carving techniques, we never used to bring them on the road.
No.
They are one of a kind. Thank you, Josh. And this is one of them. This is 4 figures. Okay. And if you want it, I'll make it available for you, but that's the price that we should be paying. This is 4 figures, Ellis, because it's a one of a kind.
Yeah.
Right? So I was then obsessed with how do I try and make this. I know 1,000 compared to 15,000 is amazing, but how can I make it more affordable? And you can't get them because they're one of a kinds when they're pristine. So I said, okay, and I showed you. I went to the carving studio and I said, let's take them all within a size scale and carve the same depiction, and we'll pay a different price. That one, when I launched it, just so you know, even though we managed to achieve something crazy, we took it out of 4 figures. I launched that $799. Can we start there, please, Jo?
£799.
I'm going to do something crazy.
And it's worth every single penny. You've got the rarest. There's no inclusions in that.
And again, I don't mean to be a pain. I'm going to do this if I may.
You do whatever you need to do.
Out. If I just put this, it's not the right chain, but if I put it through and you put it next to it.
Yeah, okay.
So you can see the size.
Yeah, perfect.
One's a one of a kind. Well, they're both one of a kind, so
yeah.
If you understand what I was saying.
There we go.
Right.
So, this
what
one...
we're about to do has never been done before.
No. This one is a 4-figure sum.
It's a one of a kind. The one
identical grades.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And we did something crazy because we managed to do it for $799, which is wild. But today, if you're happy with that, I'm going to do something crazy that should never happen. I want to keep it in keeping of this show.
No, Dave.
Jo. And this is as close to a sackable offence as you get on here. I think. We're going to do the lovebirds right now. I hope you've got it. I feel nervous. Because you have no idea what I'm about to say.
Can you put me on the wish list? Because I think he's going to do something really crazy.
I'm going to do that piece right there, the holographic carve technique. With that 3-dimensional, pristine, loop clean material. I'm going to ask Jo momentarily to take £500 off the price. Good luck. You want to own that
I
pristine
wanted
grade?
to own this piece, and $7.99 was too much for me. I mean, Joey, this is crazy.
Good luck.
Make sure I'm on that wish list.
I told you today was going to be a very special.
This is
different type of show.
here. This is a 4-figure sum. Look at what you've got.
Yep. The
For
same level
$2.99.
of the same material, transparent.
Same level of carving.
Yeah, you got it. That holographic carving technique that is priced 3 to 4 times anything we've seen today. And just for this moment, just to enjoy it, I'm going to offer it you for $2.99. 3 interest-free split payments. Price pledges are on play. Do what you can if you got this on launch. That should never happen. I want you to be able to witness this incredible level of artistry.
I can't.
Good luck.
Has it gone? Okay, our screen is not. I think it needs refreshing.
That's fine.
Okay,
Right.
is that gone? Well oversubscribed. Could we refresh our screen, please? Thank you. You've broken the screens as well.
Absolutely.
Okay. We have the dragon now.
Oh my God. Holographic carved technique.
It is. Tom Bowler's just said that's an awesome.
How many do we
dragon.
have, Joe?
13.
Okay, nowhere near enough. I'll bring it live here. I'm going to do an unbelievable deal again. I've just made the holographic, in my opinion, affordable. I'm about to do, or try and do the same right now.
We have
It's the biggest
13
start.
of these available.
Yeah.
It is. Tom Bowler says it's like a dragon. You know when you saw the fossil
Yeah.
with the feathers, it's like that's fossilised inside it.
I agree. It's like gold leaf. You know, the way the light is interacting with this.
Oh my word.
Right. We're flying blind here. What I
Yeah.
mean by that is
Our screens.
Our system where we can usually see the collectors joining us and getting involved is not working. We've already just crashed the system, right, because of the deals we're doing. I'll make sure you can own this. Bigger than even the lovebirds. Maybe more of an important motif, lots more skill, lots more detail. Done by hand. I'm going to start you off. I'll start you off then at £499, and I'll go lower for you, just for today. The full dragon, filling this pristine level of amber with the pearl at the bottom.
Okay.
Half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
Hopefully you know what I'm about to do.
We've got 5 left.
Thank you so much, Jackie.
clarity is so
Can I borrow it a
true.
sec, Ellis?
Yeah,
just
of
touch it, 'cause
course.
I know we only have one of these.
I mean, the clarity in that piece of amber
Thank you,
is
Jess.
stunning. We've never seen anything like it. They are just incredible. I'm so excited for you to get these home. It's going to be sold out. I hope you've managed to get one.
Oh my God.
$4.99.
That's natural.
Wow.
Let's do it then. $2.99, good luck.
You're right, Tom. Tom Bowler says he's so nonchalant with his prices.
Look, I don't even, it's not really registering.
No, I
what
don't
we're
think it's
doing.
registering to anyone.
I want you to be successful. I want
I
you
think
to
your
get these pieces.
P45 will make you register.
Maybe. I'm just going to hand it back to you, Alice.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. How do we beat that?
Well, I've got a piece here which features a unique level of artistry. It's a carved piece of Opal Jadeite that glows green, and at the top we have the carved holographic technique in a huge round of Burmite amber. It is the combination of the rarest Jadeite meets the rarest amber. How many of these do I have, Joe? Very, very limited.
Yeah.
Take a look at this. This level of skill, this level of artistry. Again, this glowing green Opal Jadeite. And then you've got this depiction of the dragon carved into the amber at the top, which you can see the green coming through there, but this amber is on another level. Just at the top, Josh, sorry. The amber.
Oh my word.
So you've got no problem. You've got the dragon carved all the way around this giant sphere, goes all the way around, and then you've got the glowing green Opal Jadeite masterpiece at the bottom of this. I'm going to bring it live right now. I've worked it into this show because I want you to try and be successful.
I mean, that Opal Jade
Yeah.
is enormous.
For sure. I mean, that's 130 carats, 127.5 carats. Then you've got a gigantic 15 mil amber, pristine round, carved with the dragon encompassing it completely.
So we've got our jade collectors getting obsessed with amber.
Yeah, yeah.
And you've got the melange here of the two.
Yeah.
Wow, that's important, isn't it?
Yeah, we wanted to combine some very special pieces for our collectors.
Well, you've done that.
And I would encourage you to be as quick as you can. When I launched this, the reason I've only got a few of these remaining is because I launched it at an incredible deal. I did it for $299, which is over 100 carats of glowing green black natural type A jadeite, and then that Burmese 15 mil round amber with the dragon hand carves all the way around it. So I'm going to start there, but today, you know, we're unlocking deals that we should never ever be offering to.
Am I right in saying we can't even get omphacite
you're right.
jadeite?
100%. You've hit the
There is
nail there.
nothing on the boats that are coming over.
Yeah. So together, the compound rarity by having both of these in a single piece is phenomenal. I'm going to take a huge amount off this just once, just today. I've got just under 20 of these available. There's a lot of you showing interest. $299 we're over the moon with, right? You've got your interest-free split payments. You've got everything here is natural, ultra rare, the rarest incarnation of its kind. Straight down, your deal. No clock, no gimmicks. Let's take 100 quid off.
Wow, Dave.
$199 today.
$199.
If you want it, it's yours. If not, you're going to miss out.
Just for the omphacite alone, the size of this, we should be way higher.
We don't do omphacite jadeite that size for those
No,
prices,
not for that price.
even when we could.
Yeah. I'm so excited for you to be able to get this. You've got both of those gemstones, those coveted gemstones in one incredible piece.
If
and
you
look
got
at
that
your
at
split pays.
$299, it was an incredible deal then. You can get your price pledge, no problem at all. Just call the contact centre after the show. But today, we are doing silly deals, allowing you to get involved and honouring some of the craziest deals we will ever do. I've got Collector in Gloucestershire, Greater London, Norfolk, Dorset, Yorkshire, West Lothian, Western Australia, Yorkshire, Greater London, Shropshire, Staffordshire, West Midlands, Greater Manchester. Well done. There is only a few of these available right now at the rock bottom deal.
Well done to everybody that's coming on in. Now, we weren't meant to do this, but we have got a couple of minutes, Dave.
Yes, we have.
So, can we just sneak it in?
Yes, we can.
You've
got to be quick. I'm going to do a killer deal. Tell me if you've ever seen a strand of natural, huge, legacy thermite amber.
I never have it in 42 years of collecting.
I'll just borrow the clicker a second, because even when you get this material
44
in its
actually.
opaque grade, the prices are scary when you get a strand. It's in that price.
Ooh!
That's opaque in the champagne cube. I'm offering you the chance to get glowing, golden, pristine examples of matched rounds.
Completely natural?
100% natural.
Wow.
And we're going out with a bang. We're only doing
They're
it 'cause
wasting a lot of material to get the rounds.
That's the problem. That's why you don't really encounter them in the modern era.
No.
Just before we show anything, Joe, I just want to go back a moment to, there's one more that made its way to the auctions. It's this one. And it sold for $43,000 in 2013. And it's this natural amber with some jade as well, strand, because we understand how rare it is to get matched amber. Here you've got the golden grade. You've got gigantic sizes, nearly 10 mil. And I launched it, by the way, at $249, so let's go there. It's going to sell
amazing.
because we've only got a few of these range. But if it's going to be our final deal, then we're going to go out with an even greater bang.
Oh, you always go out with a bang.
Okay, $249 is the deal that it's always been, the deal that I launched it at, and I agree that this is an unmissable deal. But we're going out with a monstrous deal. You know what we're going to do? Take 100 quid off. 149, good luck. Just
£100?
You said we'll squeeze it in, let's make it happen.
Oh, wow.
Lowest deal ever.
Okay, these are huge 9.5mm beads. How incredible is this? I mean, just look how gorgeous that looks, even against the red.
Whilst there is availability, I'll get 2 of those.
No, I would, because you can make that opera length.
Wow.
And you can see how that glows. It really is absolutely magnificent. Look at the queues on the phone lines. We've got Tina, collector in Birmingham, Jane and collector in Greater London. We've got Valentina, Mark, Angela, Christine, collector in Angus, new collector, Susan, and you've taken £100 off.
Exactly. We are doing crazy deals. if you're multi-buying, you
yeah,
are
people
laughing.
are trying to.
You are in with the chance of securing something that we should never even entertain. It's 50 quid on your interest-free split payments.
No, that is ridiculous,
Collection
Dave.
South Yorkshire's got 2, well done.
Yeah, because you've got 3 split payments because it should be over £300.
Yeah.
You already did a deal at £249.
You're right.
It's like nothing we have. It's the only strand we have in our vault of the natural Burmese amber.
Another collection Great London's got 2 as well. I do not blame you. Imagine creating that opulent in natural
Well, for
amber.
£50 more
Yes.
than the launch price, you can get 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about it like that. You're
No.
right. That's
I shouldn't have
crazy.
said that.
No, it's good to put it into perspective for all of you guys.
Oh,
at
look,
least.
Christine's also got 2.
Well done. Everyone's, it's like Noah's Ark on the Farmlands. 2 by 2
2
by
by
2.
2 by 2.
I don't blame you.
When are you back, Dave?
I'm back in an hour's time with the wonderful Abby.
What have you got?
We have got something very exciting. I'm just going to leave one word out there. Natural and imperial. 2 words. Join me in an hour's time. We're going to blow your mind. I promise you that. So good luck. I know Addie's still got some wonderful deals to bring to you in the meantime, but I'll be back in an hour's time, and I'm so excited. There it is, the Imperial Enigma. Believe you me, it is natural.
Okay. Dave, thank you so much. That's it from me. Thank you to Josh, to Raf, to Tombola, and of course to our lovely Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. The gorgeous Addie is going to be taking you through the afternoon. And don't forget, she's going to be joined by Dave for the Imperial Enigma at 4 p.m. this afternoon. That is going to be unmissable. I shall be watching from home. I love you lots. I'll say ta-da, and I will see you back here on Saturday. Bye-bye.
Gold! I've got to give you a warning about it. Those of you who are here at the very beginning in 2004 will remember the extraordinary value we screamed onto your screens at when gold was available as little as $500 per troy ounce. We're celebrating our 20-year birthday this year, and we also are commiserating the highest ever gold value knocking on the door at $2,400 per troy ounce. That's nearly 5 times increase in the history of Gems TV. If I look back over just the last year, it's gone up by over 10, nearly 15%. These are unprecedented times for collectors of gold. But it's like I always say, when was the best time to buy gold? Yesterday, if not last year. When's the next best time to buy gold? Today. Because the market shows no signs that I can see of coming back down. And I want to wish you the very best of luck and expanding your gold jewellery collections.
Back in 2023, our late great friend Glenn Lehrer introduced us to the consortium that is responsible and has been responsible for mining the legendary Montana sapphires for generations. So exciting. We were quite literally looking at the treasure chest of North America. I mean, they had the incredible Tourmaline discovery in Maine many years ago.
Right.
And I think this is a renaissance. They've had another incredible
actually,
discovery.
Montana sapphire goes back to the late 1800s.
Wow.
Because before they knew how to heat treat sapphire, all the sapphire that came out of Montana was being sent to Switzerland to be the jewels in the Swiss movements. Wow. So they used it before they knew how to synthesize sapphire. They used it because nobody thought it was worth anything because it didn't have any color.
It was great to hear the history and the story behind this legendary location, but it was true that the vast majority of the sapphires that are born from this location need a hefty amount of treatment because they carry no traditional color organically. However, he's been working on for the past decade his high jewelry collection, working with a brand new location in Missouri Creek that is gifting the world very fine colored, natural unheated sapphires, but they are not easy to come by.
we're working on a project right now with my Montana sapphire you remember from the Rock Creek we did a show. Now we're going to do it from the Missouri River, a completely different location.
The minute I saw the sapphires that Glenn had been cutting for his own collection, it blew me away. The most electrifying colours, showcasing colour change as well, an amazing crystal. I was desperate for us to be able to get a small parcel to work with, but that was back in 2023. It's taken us the best part of 2 or 3 years to finally create a very limited collection. We're talking natural colours, some of the world's most expensive sapphires, and indeed the rarest collection we have ever seen.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me. I have an amazing show and I've got something extra special in this first hour, but before I get to that, we have 2 hours of visage today. Before that, we have 1 hour with David and an incredible showcase that he will reveal to you, well, shortly actually, in 55 minutes time. So we've had to jam-pack our first hour with jewellery for everyone, and we have absolutely done that in abundance. We've got gold, we've got silver, we've got it all going on, so many gemstones. But the weekend, it was my birthday, so I was celebrating with the family. I'm now back at work, and I kind of wanted to continue the celebrations on with you guys. So it's not just a wheel, it's a wheel with a discount code, but it lasts for 1 hour only. The discount code is BDayWheel20. That now means that you guys get to celebrate with me. We all get something. There's something for everyone going on during this hour only. So it's not going to happen for the whole day. It's only going to happen for this hour. So bang on 4 o'clock, the wheel disappears and so does the discount code. It's for this hour only. We will create a strap and you'll be able to see it at the bottom there. You have to add the code yourself in order to get 20% off. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. So I'm super happy about it. I hope you are too. And we are absolutely taking requests for this whole wheel. Now we've got 48 pieces of jewellery. We're going to try and show it all, but the chances are slim. Oh, happy belated birthday, Andy. Thank you so much, Deb. So I had a lovely weekend. We went to Cornwall, just myself, my husband and our 2 boys and our dog. It was lovely, yeah, it was really, really nice. And now obviously celebrating with you guys, which is amazing. So super fun times. But send your requests in. This is all for you. It's not really about me. I've just used my birthday as an excuse for you guys to get extra happiness going on. So take advantage. Send your requests in. Exactly. Who doesn't want extra happiness? We all want that extra something in our day, and it's in this hour. You get an extra 20% off your order. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Obviously, the more you spend, the more you save. You know, yeah. So go wild. BDayWheel20 is the code. That's 20% off. We're going to get started. Sorry, Katie, what was that? 36. First request sent straight in. I mean, straight away. We're going to start with a huge diamond. Right. I'm pretty sure, yeah. This was incredibly popular. Jake had these in his showcase just last week, and they all sold out, but one was cancelled. That now means you have the opportunity to own a yellow diamond ring, but it's Jade that's available. Now it can be resized. There is gold at the back there to be resized. However, I would take advantage of this opportunity. Not only are we going to do an incredibly low price, we of course are including this with that 20% off if you use the code BDayWheel20. Oh my word. It's absolutely £699 or £233 on split pay, and naturally you'll have that 20% saving as well if you add it to your basket and check out your cart. Now of course you can call the call centre, they can add it for you. We've told them, we've let them know that this is happening for this hour only. It does mean there are going to be sellouts across this wheel, so if you see something you love, we will guarantee really low prices, and then you get that extra 20% as well. Number 39 is the next request, so we're going to show you this one next. Oh, okay, these would go beautifully together, right? Yellow diamond stud earrings. I mean, these are really yellow as well. A beautiful colour, 1/3 of a carat of yellow diamonds in solid gold, the perfect stud earring. I mean, £179 for genuine yellow diamonds. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. B-Day Wheel 20 for an extra 20% off. They're a gorgeous size as well. Really gorgeous. You're not doing that, are you? Do you know what, guys? This isn't your deal. 179 is fabulous. We're going even lower for yellow diamond stud earrings today. Are you ready? Happy birthday indeed. Under £100, but then you get an extra 20% off as well. So no item in this wheel is actually excluded from the discount codes, not a single item. Just so you know, the screen in here is not working, so I can't see any details or information out here. But under £100, B-Day Wheel 20, this is fabulous, absolutely an incredible. I mean, look at this. These are everyday, perfect, wearable diamond stud earrings, under £100. What a gorgeous opportunity to be taken advantage of. You need to check out your carts if you want to secure yours. Now, everything on the wheel, unfortunately, is very last chances, so we are limited on absolutely everything that we have in this wheel. If you do want to take advantage of it, you need to check out quickly and trust us, really. Trust us on the prices, because we aren't going to let you down. Now, for the third of a carat of diamonds, we only have a few pairs available. It could be Helen, it could be Colleen, it could be Charlotte, Collector, Lynn, Debs. There's so many of you there. I don't know who is going to be the lucky bidder on these earrings. However, 20% off of that £100 is wild for yellow diamond earrings. Now, we've got a huge green aventurine pendant making its way to your neck. And when I say huge, I mean, look at it. You can see it there, just going past on the wheel now. At 34, you have the opportunity to own 53.5 carats of green aventurine. Wow. It's like a pendulum, isn't it? Beautiful. Wow. We are going straight down to an incredible price point on this. Are you ready? I said there was going to be something for everyone, and I meant it. £15, and then you get 20% off as well. Look at that statement for £15, £14 and 99 pence. You can wear this. Sorry, you just joined. Whose birthday? It was my birthday on Sunday in Greater London, so officially 35, although if I've mentioned my age, I've probably told you I was 35, because I do this. When it gets to the year, so January 2026, I'll start saying, if somebody asks, I'm 36, but I'm turning 36 that year. It's really annoying. Don't know why I do it, but it's something. It's really irritating that I do that, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm officially 35 now. Stop lying about your age. But I just go with the year. I just don't know. I've always done it, and I'll probably continue to do it, even though I know it's really annoying for people. I'm like, what? I thought you were already 35. Diamond ring. Did you say 36? The one that... Oh, okay. I don't know whether I've got that one. Oh, yes. Number 6. This is beautiful. This is absolutely a stacker ring, right? So you can get, if you already own a half eternity of any kind, of this kind of setting, it's going to stack. Hope you have a lovely birthday. Thank you, Lisa. I hope you are taking advantage of the discount code. It's not really about me, it's about you guys. But thank you so much. I had a lovely time. Yeah, it was really nice. And it feels weird being back today, because I've got one day and then 2 days off. Happy birthday, Addie. You are 21 with the remaining just years of experience. Great to London. Thank you so much for your messaging. 149 for this beautiful half eternity. These sell for £700, £800, exactly the same with this amount of gold. This is absolutely incredible in jewellery stores. This really is beautiful. Now you can see it's a half eternity, so it can be resized. We have opportunities size-wise. N to O is incredibly limited and is about to sell out. It's hanging on in there, but all sizes are limited. Like I've said, this whole wheel is it's a last chance wheel of deals, really. So it's your opportunity to take advantage of. You need to check out early if you do want to secure anything. And of course, with the extra 20% off, it kind of feels like a no-brainer as well. You can wear this all the time. It's so comfortable as well. Also, message in if it's your birthday this month, because we can all share the birthday love. So any August babies, I want to hear from you. Debs, I've got a feeling your birthday's August, and I don't know why I would know that, but I am singling you out because I'm sure I remember we were asking customers when their birthday was, and Debs, I'm sure yours was August. Let me know. Let me know if I've got that right. It'd be weird if I have. So I kind of, yeah, it'd be weird if I haven't as well. It's weird either way. Maybe shouldn't have. I should have just asked the question, whose birthday's in August? But I carried on. Tend to do that. Something I do often. I don't know. What's wrong with me? Anyway, 24. Beautiful blue sapphire. I mean, this is huge. Blue sapphire pendant. And when I say huge, I mean absolutely huge. Statement pendant opportunity. Now, look at her. Right, 120, even from there, £129. It's not your deal, should be, it's not. That's already such an amazing price point. You've got 4 carats of blue sapphire. It's huge. How often do you get to see sapphires of this size? And the colour as well is really beautiful. It's that perfect blue tone, that blue hue that you have in this. Not too dark, not too light. Really gorgeous, a very regal feel to this. We're going lower on price, $69.99, and then you get an extra 20% off. B-Date Wheel 20, absolutely amazing. But you can only use that code up until 4 p.m. today, so it's a 1 hour only opportunity that we're offering you. Now this pendant, we have multiple opportunities available. However, we are still limited in terms of how many we actually have. We have less than a handful, but Alan's there, and Collector, and Ruth, and Tracy, and Denise, and Christine, Debbie, you're there as well. So many people getting involved in this incredible deal. You've got it in your basket, but you have to check out if you don't want to miss out. And of course, when you go to the checkout on the web, you press B-Day Wheel 20, you add that into your discount code, and that will then give you an extra 20% off any of the opportunities that you're purchasing throughout this wheel. This will go really nice with the Nilamani that we've got number 5 as well. I mean, it would go beautifully just on its own with any sapphires you already own, but I think it's a statement piece of jewellery, isn't it? Gorgeous opportunity at $69.99 with an extra 20% off. That is a bargain, to be honest. Look how huge that is. Absolutely a beautiful opportunity. Take advantage. Don't forget as well, 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've purchased from Ellis or from the breakfast show this morning, or you purchase it myself, then you just 1 P&P for the whole day, which is really gorgeous. Number 10 next. We have beautiful pink sapphire. Oh wow, these are perfect. These are natural pink sapphires that we have here, 4 of them, completely unenhanced. Wow. Happy birthday, fellow Leo. Mine was on Wednesday. Oh, Karen in South Australia, gorgeous to see you there. Happy birthday for Wednesday. That's Kate McCarthy messaged in, and she was like, fellow Leo. I always forget we're Leos together, so Kate McCarthy is also celebrating this month. She's doing very well. For any of you that are thinking about Kate, oh, she's just incredible as well. August babies, all the Leos, and obviously it tips, doesn't it, to Virgo at the end of the month. Virgos as well, message in, I want to hear from you. £250 for 4 natural pink sapphires. Love this opportunity. Now, of course, this is set into solid gold. You're looking at your white zircon surrounding these sapphires as well. These are perfection. Honestly, at this price, I would be taking advantage of split pay. Of course, the split pay goes down with the discount code as well. So B-Day Wheel 20 is going to be 20% off of your price, which is amazing. Now we have Mahenge Pink Spinel coming up next for you, which is absolutely beautiful opportunity. An oval Mahenge Pink Spinel here, set with baguettes either side. Today's topic of conversation has of course been Cristiano Ronaldo's engagement ring. What are we all thinking? Ellis doesn't love it. I am obsessed with the statement of the ring. Would I be able to wear it? Absolutely not. But would I say yes to it? Definitely. It's worth millions of pounds. Yeah. What do we think? I want to know from you guys. Do we love it? Do we hate it? Shippy loves it. £150. Wow. I love the Henge Pink Spinel, and I love it because I feel like Spinel is not known yet enough by a lot of people still. So unless you do understand jewelry and you do understand gemstones, you don't understand, or you haven't heard necessarily of Spinel, even though it is a gemstone in the crown jewels, literally in the crown jewels. It actually is. It's like a hidden kind of gem in some sorts. And when people get to see it and understand it, you're like, it's a completely natural, unenhanced gemstone of this colour. It's mined, it's faceted, it's set into beautiful jewellery. It's just really incredible. Now, we've got a huge ruby pendant as well at number 15, which is beautiful. It's a sweet, yeah, number 13 and 14, the ring and the earrings go perfectly with this. If you are a ruby fan, a ruby lover, then this one could be for you. Wow. These are beautiful. Now, they are statement, they are full of impact. Over 7 carats of ruby from Madagascar, a 12 by 10 millimetre stone that we have for you. The perfect colour, I agree, it is that perfect colour, isn't it? For your Malagasy ruby. And matches the earrings and ring to perfection as well. Now we have a split pay opportunity on this. So you can take advantage of the split pay if that's easier for you. The split pay is there for you, not for us. It's just to make it easier for you guys shopping, especially if you are creating a bigger order for yourselves and you want to spend less on the purchase and maybe spread the payments across some monthly payments. At £139, that's wild to be able to get a ruby of this size at that price point. £69.50 on your split pay. And again, that's the price point you're paying if you're not using the discount code. If you want to use the code BDayWheel20, you get an extra 20% off the price points on the whole of the wheel as well, but only until 4 p.m. So take advantage. £69.50 on split pay. I would absolutely be wanting the suite of this if it was me. Now we have a diamond bracelet opportunity making its way to you at number 16. Got loads of requests for this one. Is this the one that Katie bought? I think it is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Cherry bought one and Katie bought one. Yeah, it literally did. It got to a point where staff orders had to be stopped on these because people were wanting to buy them. And Katie managed to get hers. She was very lucky. I think she managed to get it during the show though. They had to wait until the graphics were open. But it's really gorgeous. Bezel set Brazilian diamonds, right? Set into a whole bracelet. Now, this bracelet is end-to-end luxury, so it's not a quarter of it with diamonds or half. It is all the way across. These are all natural and enhanced, so you can see the slight colour variation between them all. You've got your tongue-in-box clasp with your double secure fastening on this as well, which makes this nice and secure. I want one of these. There's only 7.5 inch available. But for me, okay, triple figures. So I've been able to slide it over my hand because I've got dainty wrists, right? 7.5 inches. I could have a few of these taken out and actually create some dangly earrings, like 2 on each ear, something like so, and have those extra diamonds for earrings or even a ring. I've got a white gold ring set very similar to this, bezel set ring from here. If you know it, you probably own it because it was beautiful and the price we did was absolutely outrageous years ago. But these are Brazilian diamonds that are all bezel set as well. We're looking at 75 completely natural diamonds. Now that multicolour variation, you can see you've got bright canaries, you've got bright whites, you've got gorgeous chocolates and champagnes in there. So you will see that variation in colour, which I think is stunning. Next up we have number 43, the beautiful heart. Okay, pink topaz heart pendant now. For those of you feeling the love today, this one's for you. You know what that means. Now, the BDayWheel20 discount code is for 20% off. No matter what, no matter what goes on, this, £10, outrageous, it's low. But you're still gonna get 20% off, which is incredible. I mean, super cute design, looks nice on the neckline. Victoria, collector in Victoria, I agree with you, it is a nice design, and the thing is, for £10, it's one of those things that you don't need to think too much about. You don't need to stress yourself out, like, can I afford it? Is it something I need? Because at £10, with 20% off as well, so you can use B-Day Wheel 20 to get a further 20% saving on this, you're looking at 1.5 carats of hot pink topaz, heart cut, beautifully set, beautiful design, and you can send this as a gift. You can wear this for yourself. I think you will wear this all the time as well. Linda and Anthony and Susan's there, and Claire is there. Audrey, you're there as well. Jennifer and Lisa, well done to every single person that's taken advantage of this wheel today. It is busy. We have Dave joining us in 35 minutes time with an amazing hour, and then we have Katie Elliott and Visage for 2 hours from 5 p.m. onwards. So it's a busy, busy day for all of you at home. Send your messages in. Let us know what you want to see from us. We've got some incredible opportunities making their way to your screens this weekend as well. Got our Toby joining us. I saw him earlier on. Why was Toby in earlier? Was he just saying hi? That's cute, isn't it? I thought he was going to be going on air, but then I realised he's not. Yeah, Topes was just in the building earlier, just saying hi, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm with you this weekend. Let me know." He is a human embodiment of summer. He is just sunshine in human form. Absolutely. I feel like Rosie is like that as well. Rosie is sunshine in human form. She's just lovely. Now, pink Morganite. 3/4 carats, completely natural, unenhanced. This colour is completely natural. That price is completely unnatural. That's bonkers at £200. Again, you get 20% off of that price tag if you want to take advantage. Gillian and Irina and Paula in Collector. Now, all 3 sizes are limited. And I know when it seems as though we have multiple sizes, it may feel to you guys at home that we have a good stock quantity, but we don't. We are very, very last chance on all of the opportunities on the wheel. And these are last chance bestsellers. So most of these sold out on launch and have dropped back into stock through cancellations, and that is the only reason we have these. So for every single opportunity that we have before you, we've only been able to allocate it for 1 hour, and that's it. That's the only amount of time we can put these on your screen. So best of luck on this. Next up, we've got number 19, was it? Opal earrings. Wow, okay. I mean, the colour in these, you're going to love them. It's so good. Okay, we've just had loads of sellouts. Are you using the code BDayWheel20? I hope so. Take advantage. That code is for you. If you like saving money, you need to take advantage. If you don't like saving money, like Shippy likes to spend £17 on a bite of a food. Calling them out. No, I didn't actually get the bagel because the bagel was £15. Yeah, I did turn it down because I was shocked that it was £15. Because I said Dan was getting it for me. I wasn't actually there, and he just called me and he was like, "Oh, I'm getting this bagel." I was like, I just wanted a normal ham and cheese bagel, by the way, just from the shop, and he was like, "It's £15. I could just get you one from this place," and I was like, "No, it's less than £5 for all of the ingredients to make several of those. Why would you go to the shop and come home and we'll just make one? What is that?" Yeah, just do the task that was assigned. Don't go to that bakery. That was outrageous. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. But clearly, maybe am I a stinge? Is that what is wrong with me? It's a lot of money, or is it just me? £200 is an amazing price, and this is maybe why I love Gemporia, because the bargains are outrageous. Everything is justified. £200 for genuine Ethiopian opals set into gold. Where else would you get that? Probably nowhere. £66.33. Now, we need to show you number 10 again because, oh, that rhymed, because somebody's just purchased another one of these. I'm a poet. Now I've turned 35. I've learned a new skill, poetry. £249. Well done for securing yours. 1 P to Q, 1 R to S, 1 L to M. We are limited. Well done for securing. This is what you've just secured, Elizabeth. So this is absolutely a perfect opportunity. All of these sapphires, untreated. They are completely natural, unenhanced. which is beautiful. Well done. Best of luck. Now we have the Prince of Wales chain. Now this is your gold-plated chain. Oh, a 30-inch chain as well. I know, I can pop it right over my head there, nice and easy. Now there you go, nice and easy to wear. You can of course add a pendant to this if you wanted to. I really like these just as a standalone, personally. You can wear it as a choker style because obviously you can wrap this around and have a two-layered 15-inch chain if you wanted to around the neck as a choker style, and then a pendant does look really beautiful when you do it that way. Of course, a pendant will look gorgeous on your 30-inch chain as well. This is sterling silver, it's actually gold plated, so it's drenched in gold for you. With a 30-inch chain, it's 3 grams of sterling silver, so it's nice as well. It's nice and sturdy, it's a strong chain, which I need. I can't wear dainty chains. Even now, my kids are 8 and 9. From when they were babies and they used to grab necklaces all the time and snap chains. It's happened so many times to me, and I'm sure it has to you guys at home as well. I still wear sturdy, chunky chains now, so I won't wear daintier chains unless it's for a reason. Somebody's like said, it's my wedding and I want you to be wearing this necklace, but otherwise not a chance. This is perfect, £15, because when you're looking, I think you struggle to find. By the way, it does have a lobster claw clasp as well, so if you do want to pop this on and off with the chain, with the clasp, you can. But multiple happening on this, I'm not surprised. But when I was looking for sturdier chains, because here at Gemporia, do you remember we had like a sellout of chains? Years ago I'm talking. I'm actually talking, it would have been 7-8 years ago, because my boys would have been under 1. We had a real shortage of chains. So I was shopping around and they were so expensive for gold-plated sterling silver chains. £15 is truly a bargain. Well done. I didn't listen to you, Katie, I'm sorry. Oh, the Nilamani, yes, perfect. Oh, wow. Caroline, well done. You have secured yours, but you are not paying £1,156. Nowhere near. Love the triple wishbone band we have. That is a huge pair. This Nilamani is completely natural and unenhanced. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So the price point is going down to its absolute lowest, $399, but you guys today, for very last chance opportunities, get an extra 20% off that price point if you use the code BDayWheel20. So you need to take advantage of that code at £399, obviously $133 on your split pay. This is really gorgeous. If you own a solitaire diamond, a small diamond, because I don't think you'd want too much of a stone sat next to this, would you? You could sit that within the wishband as well, which I think would look gorgeous. I love it on its own as a standalone piece. I think it's a really beautiful design. Really, it looks expensive. It doesn't look like a £400 ring. It looks like a £4,000 ring at absolute minimum, especially when you consider that this Nilamani is completely natural. Yeah, what? Is this the right price? We're going with it. I feel that we should be a lot higher on this. I'm a little bit, the more I look at it, the more confused I get on this one. It's huge, 2.85 carats. It's solid gold, a lot of gold as well. With your white sapphires, it's not even, I thought it was white zircons, it's white sapphires in the band. Salon white sapphires. Right, so it's luxury upon luxury upon luxury upon luxury at £399, and then you get, there's a lot of luxury, you get 20% off that price as well if you use the code BDayWheel20. Enter O sold out, P2Q sold out, R to S is the only one available. It can be resized, wow. Rubito, anybody? Oh wow, I've never seen this before. The colour in this, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm obsessed. No, it doesn't. So I looked at the photo on the whole wheel. I didn't realise this had this multicolour. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. Twilight topaz. The cut is truly mesmerising. So this is your Snowflake Mark II. Right, look at that. You can see the way the multicolour, so almost a star of facets within the centre of this, creating pieces of the pie, pieces of the cake. They are kind of laser beams of colour. Pink and blue and green, I mean every colour imaginable. With the kind of overtone, if you like, the main body colour, that beautiful sunset orange. I've never seen this before. £369. Wow. I thought $499. That's where I thought we were going to go on this, because look at the size of this as well. I mean, it's 5.59 carats in just the topaz alone. And then, of course, we have the gold, 1.76 grams of gold. We then have the white zircons on the shoulders as well. But for a sizable topaz like so, wow. What 100? I like the split pay. £123. 1, 2, 3. I like it a lot. But if you want even lower of a price point, take advantage of B-Day Wheel 20. It's a discount code that you can use in this hour only. Diana, Pamela, good luck on this. Now we have a huge amber necklace making its way to you next. And when I say huge, I really do mean huge. It is your classic amber necklace design. Now it literally, if I step all the way back, you can see, now ignore this belt, I just added the microphone to it. But you can see how low, it literally goes down to my waistband on this, right? Absolutely gorgeous. You can wear this, if you've got a backless backless dress or top, you can wear this backwards if you wanted to. That would look gorgeous as well. I love the tassel of amber on this. If you wear high neck jumpers and high neck tops, this would look beautiful over the top as well. And you have so much amber. I mean, all of the ambers are huge, but this rock here, look at this sizable amber that you've got there. At £129, and you get an extra 20% off. But every single amber that you see is huge, is sizable, right? And you've got every type in this necklace, so you really get to see the beauties of amber across this. We've got cherry amber, we've got cognac amber, champagne amber, we've got butterscotch amber there. It's all happening. This is, of course, on your sterling silver chain there as well. This is really beautiful, but very, very limited. Margaret's there, and Beth and Patricia and Liza and Karen, I can see you all there. Take advantage of the discount code B-Day Wheel 20 and you will get 20% off of this price point for this hour only. These tassels are beautiful. So if I show you one of the tassels, we'll hold one out. See how they work? So you have chains of amber that are creating the tassels, and they just sit together beautifully. It's very tactile, I must say. I will be constantly twiddling with this, but I would love that as well. So this I would say is perfect for summer, but perfect for winter as well, over with your polar necks, your high necks. Now we've got number 18, a huge, huge opal pendant for you now. And when I say huge, I really mean huge. .76 carats. When you're getting opal, the most important thing is the colour. It's not the size, it's not the shape, it's not anything other than the colour. If the colour isn't there and you have a flat opal, then you're not going to be mesmerised, you're not going to be in love with it. At £299, you have everything that you could dream of, because the size of this is huge. Yeah, at least. This is bonkers at £299. If I had this on air at $499 in solid gold, this exact piece, nothing different about it, we'd be like, yeah, okay, fair enough. £499 with a three-way split pay, that's incredible, right? For an opal of this size with all of this colour. But no, we're at £300 with a three-way split pay, and you get an extra 20% off if you use the code BDayWheel20. So take advantage of that discount code, because it's there for you guys to use, but only for 23 minutes, and that is all. We're 37 minutes into the hour already, which is incredible. Don't forget, you can send your requests in. Now, we have had a request for the ruby earrings. We've shown the pendant earlier on. I'll show you the earrings now. They match gorgeously with both the ring and the pendant. And you don't have to necessarily get the whole suite. I would love the whole suite. I think it would look really classy. For me, I've already fast forward to Christmas wearing this. These earrings with the pendant and the ring on Christmas Day, just gorgeous, right? These are rubies. And they are 9 by 7 millimeters, 7 carats in total across them both. for a pair of earrings, £179. And then you get 20% off, don't forget. 20% off on top of this already incredibly low price point at $179 with the three-way split pay on this as well. These are beautiful. These are octagon step cut Madagascar rubies set into your shepherd hook, which is solid gold, by the way, and with a dashing of white zircon, just adding that element of sparkle as well to your ruby earrings. Really beautiful. Under £60 on split pay. $179 is outrageously low, but this is where you can take advantage of getting the suite. If you did want to own it, I'm hoping that not only split pay but the discount code as well makes that possible for you. 28 was it? But these are cute, aren't they? I've not seen these before. The Tree of Life, I feel like I remember when we first kind of brought out the Tree of Life designs, always so popular because of what it means to everybody. Everybody has a different interpretation of the Tree of Life. Some people adore the Tree of Life for the literal sense, the literal meaning of it, of, you know, representing nature. Other people prefer to see it as a symbolism for Tree of Life within people, within families, within self-growth. Other people like to see it for other reasons. Everybody's journey is different. What is yours? At £10, it's a no-brainer just because you love that organic shape, that organic... These are really, really stunning at £10 with an extra 20% off as well. So £10, or take an extra 20% off B-Day Wheel 20 and make extra savings for yourself today. They are beautiful, love those. Now, Tanzanite. Tanzanite on a wheel like this. It's a little bit naughty, but a little bit nice. We have a Tanzanite ring, and we have this deal going under £20. And then some. $12.99, great deal. Or take a look if you wanted to, and and take advantage of B-Day Wheel 20. Wow, again, a perfect stacker opportunity if you want to take advantage of 2.30 grams of your sterling silver with a 5x3mm Tanzanite. This is a 1/4 carat of Tanzanite that we've got bar set into the ring here. Christine and Anne and Elizabeth, another Anne with an E there. Diana, Susan's all there. Susan's there as well. Sue, you're there. Jade to K is incredibly limited. R to S and L to M also incredibly limited. N to O and P to Q, we have sizes available as it stands, but at $12.99 for Tanzanite, I'm unsure how long that will actually last for. So best of luck on these. See you later, Raf. Bye. Raf's going home to enjoy the sun. Thank you for your lovely almost an hour. We only get Raf for 40 minutes, but then we get Liam and Josh and the dream team are in the studio. They're back together, they're reunited. Liam's officially back. Been on holiday for a long time. It's been nice. And we've had a sneak peek. I haven't, but producer Katie today. Sneak peek at the new studio. Yeah, she's like, it's so good, it's so exciting. It is exciting, isn't it? So I'm really excited. I'm gonna wait. Shippy's super excited. He's like, oh, I can't wait to see it. J2K has sold out, unfortunately. R2S is about to sell out now. Linda, Susan, Collector, Jill, Eileen, Karen, Sonia, Anne, Elizabeth, Diana. You guys need to check out. This is $12.99. It's a great wheel. Caters for everyone's budget. Lisa, this is why Katie created this wheel. She put solid gold in there, she's put diamonds in there, every gemstone imaginable, some really cheeky deals. There's some under £10 deals on this wheel, there's under £20 deals on this wheel. I mean, Tanzanite at $12.99, your hot pink topaz was £10 as well. Deals like this mean you can buy for yourself with ease without having to feel like, you know, I can't set aside that big budget this month. And this is what we want. We want everybody to be catered for, really. So thank you for your message. Now, talk of which, wow. This is beautiful. I love the setting of these black diamonds. Having the central black diamond sat higher than the first halo, and then the second halo being slightly lower yet again, this is really going to be heavy on the luster, heavy on the sparkle, because of the way this is set. And you can kind of see it happening here in the studio, right? You're going to see it in abundance, but with actual flashes of light when you're in sunlight, or even candlelight, daylight. We only have two sizes, N to O and P to Q. Very last chance opportunities. To own black diamonds, you absolutely need to be quick, because at 129 you also get an extra 20% off with B-Day Wheel 20. This is gorgeous. I love the black diamonds, even set into the band there as well. So we've really gone. I love the design work on this. We've really done well. Now, rhodium plating as well. The claws, given the dark tipped edge on those claws as well, which really gives that moody feel, but just 2 sizes. It can be resized, but ever so slightly. I wouldn't resize this too big or too small personally with the inset on the band. So take advantage whilst your sizes are there. Number 1 was that. Oh, Tanzanite pendant. AAA Asher, anybody? Wow, wow, wow. This is beautiful. What gemstone do you want to own that you don't own yet? Let me know. Is there a gemstone on your bucket list? This is stunning. I mean, AAA quality, just shy of a carat that you've got there. Set into 1.36 grams of solid gold as well. The colour is there, the clarity is there. This is perfect. And the price point is going to be just as incredible. Now we have single figure stock available. Naturally, this is very, very last chance opportunities at £200, and then you get an extra 20% off as well, which is incredible. Use B-Day Wheel 20 if you want to take advantage of that discount code, which is just, yeah, it's just incredible that you can get 20% off of that £200 price tag. So what does that make it, sorry? It can't be that much. £30 saving. Wow. Collector in Greater London, Irina in Lancashire, Collector in Neath Port Talbot, you're all there for this. We have literally single figure stock available, and that is it. Do you want to own a triple A graded Tanzanite Asher cut? So 2 really big things on the bucket list there. If you're looking at your gemstone bucket list today, is AAA grade on it? Is Asher cut on it? Let me know. Now we need to show the amber necklace again. For those of you that have just purchased this without seeing it, we have shown it, but we absolutely are more than happy to show this again. Now it's a long line necklace that goes right the way down to the waistline on this. It's absolutely beautiful. Last couple of chances left now. Well done, Topaz and Galloway. Well done, Kent. Well done, Flintshire's there. Ayrshire's there. East Sussex is there. Wakefield, County Down. Greater Manchester. This is really beautiful. Best of luck on this one. I've got a lot of interference on my talkback at the moment. Adventuring again. Here we go. This is beautiful. Okay, this was one of our under £20 opportunities. Under £15. For, I think it's when I stand over here. I don't think it's the talkback. It's actually Shippy and Katie, you know, on Parent Trap, when they have the sweet wrappers and they're just scrunching it down the phone line. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's what you guys are doing, really, isn't it? You don't know what I mean? Right, okay. You've never experienced, well, no, I've never experienced it until right now when you guys are doing it to me. £14.99. Talking of sweet wrappers, I kept going to the same sweet shop whilst I was in Cornwall. I've never had so many, you know, the pips, the sweet pips. Do you know what I mean by that? The really old school sweets, yeah, every flavour. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. They're called pips. Can you guys please at home, nobody in this room knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, kept ordering these bags of pips. Yeah, pips, they're called pips. No? Okay, Azurite is on my bucket list. Azurite is a good one for the bucket list, a really good one for the bucket list. It is truly beautiful. The thing is, Emma, when you order Azurite, you get addicted to it because it is mesmerising. It's just sweets. They're just, let's have a look. Yeah, that's all it is. Josh and Liam are so unimpressed with the pips. You guys at home, please, it's just kind of old school sweets, that was all. I just kept eating bags of sweets, it's really bad for me. Anyway, we have ivory diamonds now. Beautiful, I haven't seen this design before. at number 27. Oh, chunky gold weight, over 2 grams. Yeah, they are not right. Oh my word. £250. Oh, I can imagine. With the split pay of £83. And there's only 2 sizes available. Now, because these diamonds are beautifully flush set, this does give minimal room for movement on sizing, on resizing. So if you are an N to O or a P to Q, take advantage. Oh, Congo Tourmaline on your wish list, Donna. A gorgeous one again. Tourmaline, one of my favourite gemstones. It's so underrated but beautiful. Yes, I remember those. Sherbet pips, they are pink and white. Yes, Debs, thank you. They had all the flavours. Oh, so Katie's sister is called Pippa and she calls her pips. Sherbet pips and cola pips, that's the ones I was having, were my favourite growing up. Emma, so I was having the cola and the strawberry and cream pips. In fact, I got every flavour at the end and brought another a bag home. So, yeah, I was really enjoying them. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon was on mine and I got it delivered today. So now I need to find a new item for my bucket list. Thinking an unheated Tanzanite Greater London. Nice. When I was younger, we used to go and purchase a quarter of pips. Yes! Jane, that's exactly it. So that's the vibe of the sweet shop, right? It's like old school and you have the paper bag and it's just lovely. It's a nice feel, right? Nostalgia. No. I've got an old heart, an old soul, yeah. Ratnakiri Zircon, Greater London, what do you think? So it's the first time you've received it because it's a beautiful stone. Shippy loves it, Katie loves it. We all love Zircon. We're obsessed with Zircon here. Absolutely. Get it in the sunshine today. Perfect weather for it. Perfect. Now we have, pearl earrings. What number are these? Oh, the pearl studs. Yeah, lovely. Say again. These could actually be bridesmaid gifts because they're £12.99, or you can get an extra 20% off by using B-Day Wheel 20. So these are fabulous. You're getting 6mm freshwater culture pearls. These are natural as well. So they're natural in colour, that perfect ivory white, and they're 6mm in size. So they will suit everybody as well because they are that gorgeous stud. Now you can just wear these every day. With jeans and a t-shirt, they would look beautiful. At £12.99, it's just an easy, don't have to think too much about it, opportunity with pearl earrings. But as a gift, these are fabulous. Maybe you know a June baby. If so, it could work for them. It's the most stunning blue gem, and I went big. I've got a 4.25 carat step cut one, Greater London, I know it. I know the one, I know the exact one you've got. Oh, we were loving that here. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that you love it. Have you seen it out in sunlight yet? Love that for you. What an exciting first time thing to have. Oh, wow. I used to babysit on a Friday night and always got a bag of sugar pips and a topic chocolate bar. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Do you guys know what a topic chocolate bar is? Okay, Josh knows, Liam. They actually do. They know what a topic chocolate bar is. They didn't know what sugar pips are. But pips are nice, guys. Just trust me. They're nice. Stop judging me. Now we have a sterling silver ring. Are you ready? I'm being heavily judged with just looks here in the studio. Now we have an L to M and an N to O available. Now this, it can't be resized, but let me tell you, at $14.99, then you get an extra 20% off. You can wear this on any finger. It looks great as a thumb ring. It's nice, it's a thick, sizable, gorgeous ring that you've got. You can wear it on a pendant if you want, on a chain, sorry, as a pendant if you wanted to. A really beautiful, it has that Celtic design, that Celtic feel to it at £14.99. This is a fabulous opportunity. We have 8 minutes left of the wheel. So B-Day Wheel 20 is the discount code. And if you want to take advantage of that discount code, you have 8 minutes to use it. B-Day Wheel 20. Don't miss out. Trilogy of Matuka and Dicolite now. These are stunning. I do love Matuka and Dicolite. But I'm a Tourmaline fan of every colour. Wow! Oh, isn't that stunning? These are completely natural and enhanced. This is the last one. So this one here is the one you're actually going to own. Look how vivacious that is. Look how it's like glowing. It's like fluorescent almost. It's like whoosh. That's naughty. £379. This is the one you're actually going to get home. So whoever manages to purchase it, it's $379, or take advantage of 20% off using code BDateWheel20. Absolutely run to those phone lines, run to that app and web, and check out at 126.33 on your split pay. That is a gorgeous opportunity. Now we have huge Mabe pearl earrings for you at number 9. I can see so many of you have requested these. The perfect blue colour. One of the rarest colours to actually get your pearls in. And yet we have it here for you today. Now these are huge. These are statement earrings that we have for you. A 16mm Mabe pearl. A Mabe pearl, for those of you that haven't seen it before, is essentially a pearl with a flat back. So it's not a full sphere, it's a half, right? Under £200, absolute. I mean, yeah, even from there, like statement, isn't it? Just wow. It really adds a massive, it elevates an outfit. But I think that's what's beautiful about pearls in general. And then when you get bigger pearls, it's just beautiful. I've been watching And Just Like That, so Sex and the City's kind of sequel, sorry. And it's amazing. They wear a lot of pearls, and they're huge pearls. And obviously they are, you know, playing rich people, fancy people, and I always look at the jewellery. Obviously it's the first thing I notice when I'm watching any TV, and I always think with pearls, like, they just are incredible. They suit every age, they suit every skin tone. They are perfect. I bought the black diamond silver ring using the code. Thank you very much, love Claire. Claire, gorgeous to see you there. I'm so glad you managed to use the code. The code's for you. It's just an excuse to get a discount in for you guys at home. It's not really about me. So I was like, you know what? I've got a reason to ask for this discount code today. I'm going to take advantage. Wayne actually said no. It was Ian that said yes. Greater London. My neighbour's kids, 5 and 7, heard about bidets on their holiday in France. They haven't stopped laughing every time the code is said. I'm babysitting. Yeah, bidet. Do you know who else laughed at that? Katie Elliott. As soon as me and myself and Ian were discussing the code, I said, bidet wheel 20, and she went, and I was like, that's so cute, Katie. Of course you're laughing at that. She's like, oh, just, I know why. I know why you're laughing. I'm glad the kids are laughing at that. Carol, hi, my gorgeous Addie, day off. Carol, you've got a day off. Lucky you. In this heat, it's a gorgeous day for a day off. I had yesterday off, but it wasn't really a day off. I was just kind of at home with the, I was skiving really. I was just at home with the children. It was nice though, because when you've been away for a weekend, it's nice not to go straight back into work and kind of have a day, like doing all your washing and all of that stuff. Anyway, boring adult stuff. Certified natural champagne diamond. Yes, please, and thank you. Marquee shape as well. Wow. I love the flush setting on this. In 1.86 grams of gold. Also, brilliant ages for the children that you're babysitting at the moment. My two are 8 and 9, and they would find that equally as funny. The sense of humour is brilliant at that age, isn't it? Just absolutely brilliant. £299 is absolutely amazing. Under £100 on split pay. An incredible deal. I mean, that's statement, isn't it? Next up we have, what was it, sorry? 41 yellow diamond pendant for you. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, yes. What is going on here? Okay, we have 9 yellow diamonds. Josh and Liam, what are you both giggling at in here? They also are giggling at the discount code BDay20. BDay Wheel 20. They are, yeah. And how old are you guys? So it's one for all ages. There we go. Under £10 on yellow diamonds, and then you can get an extra 20% off. B-Day Wheel 20. There's only 3 minutes left to use the code. 3 minutes left to take advantage of the deals on the wheel. Let's have a look next. And what was it, sorry? Turquoise drop earrings at the ear. Absolutely. Would love to show you these. 3 Sleeping Beauty turquoise per ear. They are stunning, perfectly colour matched. Love the graduation in size on these as well. The articulation and movement, which really is perfect, right? $69.99, and then take an extra 20% off with B-Date Wheel 20. Are you ready to take advantage of the last minute or two of this wheel of deals? It's now, it's time to check out. You need to check out. Now, number 16 is making its way to you next. Already down at price. This is your very last chances on your beautiful bracelet opportunity, your multicolour diamonds. These are all Brazilian diamonds. You've got your champagne diamonds, your canary yellows, you've got your bright white, you've got your chocolate diamonds, you've got it all going on here. Tongue and box clasp, double secure fastening on the side there as well. Take advantage. I adore a Topic chocolate bar. They stopped making them. Yeah, Debs, that's what I thought they were discontinued, right? Went off topic, yeah, I like it. Marble chocolate bars were the one for me, and they got discontinued, and I always think about them. But let me know, actually, apparently they still sell marble chocolate bars in Australia, somebody told me. I would book a flight. You can actually buy Topics and Asda, can you really? Shippy's looking online right now for Topic chocolate bars. Apparently you can buy them from Asda, so I don't know if it's true. Highlight at 23. This is glowing, gorgeous highlight. When I say glowing, I mean glowing. Get this into sunlight. Josh, thank you so much. Such an angel. 3 carats of highlights, completely natural, unenhanced, set into 2.29 grams of sterling silver. Look at that green glow in fluorescent light. That's incredible, right? Absolutely beautiful. It's the same gemstone. It's the same gemstone, just taken in ultraviolet light. Now, our final minute, 1 minute to win it, guys. $69.99, B-Day Wheel 20 for an extra 20% off. Next up, we have our last request. I didn't listen to you. 31. Oh, the bangle. I mean, can you imagine if you could get this bangle with the bracelet as well? Shippy likes the idea of that as well. There we go. So, I think that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, £899 for 11.96 grams of solid gold is an incredible deal that we have available for you. And look at them two together. Cross it through the bangle, wear it however you want to, layer it up. That's a gorgeous statement that you've got. And you can take advantage today with an extra 20% off. B-Day Wheel 20. Debs, I've never seen them in Asda. I'm off to Asda to get my Topics. Right, well, Debs is now going to Asda. Shippy, if Debs gets to Asda and they aren't there, we're all disappointed in Shippy. If that's the case. I haven't seen Topics in a long time. Red, right? Red Topics. That's the part. It's in my head. Haven't seen them. Shippy said, if you don't want to leave the house, Amazon will help you out. Obviously, other places are available to order from. Now, that is the end of our Wheel of Deals. It absolutely has been incredible. B-Day Wheel 20 was the discount code for those of you that are still checking out. Take advantage whilst you have the last couple of seconds to do so. But we do have an incredible lineup for you still to come. 2 hours of Katie Elliott and Visage. But before that, and straight after this break, we have Dave joining us for an amazing showcase. So please stay tuned.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh my God, good afternoon to every single one of you. This could go on to become one of our biggest regrets as a TV channel, just because of, you know, when we got this, when we were offered it, we were supremely excited, knowing that we'd be able to bring you the Imperial Enigma, that colour that is completely out of reach for us, let's be honest, you know. But to be able to bring it to you in what is now being considered as a form of jade, and we know it's a quartzite jade, but the way that you've seen, for instance, the yellow to red variety being referred to as of May as the Huanglong Yu, as this accredited jade that is going to be passed down for generations, it is become very apparent that we got very, very lucky with this collection. Now, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. We launched this on the 13th of last month, the 13th of July, which is a week after we heard the watershed news about what is happening with Jade and the way that it's affected our ability to move in the market. And you know, the wheels were already in motion, so we brought it to you guys. We have decided to bring you the final kind of remnants of this showcase, and we now know it's irreplaceable. So when we talk about the Imperial colour, the most coveted colour in the gemstone world, I'm about to share with you the most expensive jade in my collection. Not just my collection here, but my collection privately and through my own business. Just so everyone is aware, and I'm not discounting this, I have sold jade for $20,000, you know, sculptures. And so I'm also, when I say the piece that I'm about to share with you is the most valuable and most expensive piece of my collection, I'm considering that as part of it. Okay, so now we have, I'm not going to tell you the price, I think that's very crass, but I'm extraordinarily happy with what I've got here, and especially with what's happening with jade. It's in this bag, right? You're about to see a certified piece of Imperial Jadeite carved into the form of the Buddha.
Oh, it's, I mean...
This is certified by the Hong Kong Jade Lab, as this is the first time ever on, I'm guessing, national TV we've ever actually seen Imperial Jade.
Yes.
So you're talking 5 figures for this.
Yeah.
The reason it's here is it's just about to be shipped to be set into 18 karat gold, and will be listed.
And how much?
It's 5 figures. That's all I'm going to say, but you're talking obviously far less than 10 carats. You know, I'm not going to go into the carat weight, but just so you guys are aware, when I went to Asia 3 years ago, and primarily I was there to go to the Fully Peridot mines, one of the people that was accompanied us on this trip was Stanley Chu, and I was so thrilled to meet him. He was there because the gentleman that owns that mine, that kind of mine that is on the border of kind of North Korea and Donghao in China, this new peridot discovery. The Financial Times was there, Joanna Hardy was there of the Antiques Roadshow. There was a whole contingent of press and everyone that was invited. And this gentleman was previously a jade miner. And because of like the problems with mining jade in northern Burma at the time, he closed down his operation there because they couldn't mine, and he reinvested, as opposed to going to Guatemala, he reinvested into trying to find the primary source of the peridot discovery, and he found it. But because his whole history is that of jade, he invited Stanley Chu because they know each other from the jade industry. And I spent like a week with Stanley Chu, and I was just talking to him about his family's collection. His family owns Ontung Jade. It's a jewelry house. It's not a household name, but I mean they sell jade routinely at like millions of dollars to Cartier as well, to Christie's, to Sotheby's. I mean, he's the real deal, but behind the scenes they're not so much a brand. I remember asking him, I thought, it's my best chance, right? I deal in jade all the time, spend a lot of money acquiring jade, but could never even entertain the idea of getting imperial. And so I asked him there and then, is there any chance for me to get a piece of imperial jade, just a piece, for my own private collection? I understand it's going to be considered, but I don't want like a bangle, I don't want a big carving, just anything. And I've shared it with you loads of times, I'm not going to bother doing it again today, but he said, look, when I get back to Hong Kong, the office, I'll reach out to you, I'll go back through our inventory and I'll find you like the best deal I can. And I remember vividly, he sent it me on WhatsApp a few weeks later, and it was half a carat of imperial jade, just a cabochon.
Yeah.
And it was on his fingertip, and it was 40,000 Hong Kong dollars. And that's not even set into jewelry or anything, it's not retail. He's just like, look, I've gone back through, I've found this, it's an exquisite example of imperial jadeite, it's water clear, it's finely translucent, and I'll certify it for you, you can have it for 40,000, which was about $4,000 back then, about 3 years ago. And unfortunately, it was like embarrassing, but I said, like, I can't afford to do that.
Yeah.
And I wish in hindsight I had, because now I've know that my time's coming to an end, and I acquired that piece, and I wanted to share it with you, and I wouldn't do that if I couldn't offer you that colour today. We have that colour in a variety of jade that is appreciated massively over the last 2 years, but more importantly over the last few months. And it will be the final time we ever get to use this text to be able to introduce the Imperial Enigma, unless we're dealing with dyed material. So this is 4 or 5 pieces of jewellery, the likes of which we've never seen before in 6 years of dealing with all different varieties of jade. And we know the wider market has changed significantly. No more so because of this article that was published in a Western publication, which some of you may be bored of hearing about, but it literally hits home everything that we're talking about. And they write, neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. And they write that a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more. And of course, it's insane, it's crazy, and it's solely written for investors. And of course, they are directly talking about jadeite. Okay, that's what they're talking about. But because jadeite now is absolutely out of the realms for normal people, everything else gets dragged up.
Yeah.
And what was once an incredible opportunity is now in no way, I don't want there to be any stretch of imagination, feasible for us to ever do again. Okay, so just so you know, I've worked with Dulong Jade for 3 years here, and it's usually bicolor. In fact, it's characterized by the fact that it's pretty much colorless. It looks like floating flower jadeite, and for many years it was sold as just that, floating flower jadeite without modern gemological testing. And it's only because of the loss of the Burmese mines, and this material still being mined in the Yunnan province, that they are characterizing it as this new type of jade. But this article was written, in 2024, and they say this new on the market discovery in China near Myanmar, so right on the border, in 2020, and it's not jade by Western definition, it is quartz-based stone with other minerals, with pyrite inclusions. I would guess gold inclusions could be possible but not yet recorded. It is called Dulong Yu, so Dulong Jade, and it looks exactly like high-quality jadeite. And back in 2020, I mean, this was written in 2024, they were saying, it's become increasingly popular in China, but prices are still developing as the market expands, and the available quantity is still being evaluated. I want you to understand that we saw the trajectory of this gem. We saw that it was still affordable, still available, growing in popularity. We're like, oh, let's jump on this because it gives us the look of jade. They refer to it as Dulong Yu, which literally translates from Chinese into Dulong Jade, and we could bring you incredible opportunities. Thank God we did, because in the same publication on July 2025, so pretty much a year later, they write, this is very expensive in China. So if you get the translucent green, it can fetch hundreds of thousands of dollars for a moderately sized carved pendant. That's how drastically the situation has changed. Last March, I went to Hong Kong. This is our friend Stanley Chu. And between us there is a $10 million Jadeite sculpture.
Wow.
Okay, it's on a wooden carved base, which has got a mirror on it because they basically say you want to be able to see it from all sides.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to pretend that that's the going rate for something like that. I have no idea. But he was basically saying we wouldn't sell it for anything less because we can't replace it.
Yeah.
Just over
that speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, most of that jade on that booth, on Tung Jewelry's booth, was probably, acquired and carved and cut before Stanley Chu was born. Like his family have been in the industry for generations. Okay, over my right shoulder is, with my own eyes, the greatest necklace of jade I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You can see it.
I mean, you can
tens
see
of millions of dollars. Absolutely. I mean, the most significant collection of jadeite anywhere. But
wow.
When I went and visited him last March, 2024 at Hong Kong, one thing shocked me more than anything else. So when I was introduced to this gentleman 2 years ago, he is like the king of jadeite. Like the family are royalty. They're like Graf is to diamonds, behind the scenes, and characterized by that insane collection. But when I went into his booth, because you can physically go into it, he had what is now characterized as Dulong jade available to collectors. And I wanted him to go on record and tell me why they're doing that, because it seems crazy for someone who is just all about jadeite. And he said, if you wanted the imperial colour of this Dulong material on the border of Burma in a bangle, it'd be $12 million today, if it was from Burma. So the investors that we keep hearing about are looking at newer jades in the best colours because they know what will happen. Obviously, the best investments are those that you get in early, and the price goes up, right?
Yeah.
They are often, seen historically as the greatest investments ever. There's people that bought pink diamonds many years ago. There's people that got involved on, exquisite property in London before the boom, before the gentrification, before the central boroughs of London started, bleeding out, and London became larger and larger and larger by definition. And these houses, I mean, normal people are kind of forced out, but the growing price of property has gone up, right? And you hear about these families that have these portfolios that have been in their family for generations, and it beggars belief that these properties are now worth this. I mean, some of the most insane properties in London were former council properties, council houses, flats, and they're worth millions now because they sit in what would be considered like kind of central London or zone 1 or whatever you want it to be. And he's they're hedging their bets. They're like, look, we've got jadeite, but it's extraordinarily expensive, difficult to get. We're in a very unique situation where this new material is available. And he said to me, judging by this show, which was last March, by September, the gap between the newer jades and the older jades could begin to close. And we saw that happen with pearls in one show. We saw us just being priced out with the Chinese demand for Tisha pearls in one significant show in 2023. One influencer, if we will.
Yeah.
So this is all kind of validating. We were offered a supreme example, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It was an incredible deal. It wasn't even a big decision to make. It would be now. Like we wouldn't be able to replace it now. But someone comes to me and they say there's this new jade that is being characterized as a jade in China, the primary market. It's called Dulong Jade or Dulong Yu, which we've known about for 2 or 3 years. Usually it's bicolor. But they were starting to find on the border of Myanmar, like material that is imperial colored. And they're like, we'll do it at this price, which is a fraction of jadeite. Would you be interested? Of course we're going to be interested.
Yeah.
Like we're not going to tell you it's jadeite, but like, yeah, of course, this new material that already is a bestseller for us, Dulong Jade, you're going to offer me the imperial color. It's natural, it's certified, and you can carve some unique opportunities for our collectors. Then absolutely, we're all in. And already by July of this year, we are seeing prices from what they consider moderately sized carvings for hundreds of thousands of dollars. So although we obviously are captivated by the investment market being obsessed with jadeite right now, and that's absolutely taken center stage, we have to understand that this is a casualty of that.
Yeah.
These newer opportunities are still seen as affordable to the Far Eastern market, but simply not to us. So I want you to understand that this is a variety of quartzite jade. The GIA refers to this material as jade. So there's another location in southern China called Guizhou that is more opaque. It's a lower grade, but it's still sensational. It's a blue-green quartzite, and they refer to it as Guizhou jade. And 2 years ago, they were writing about this material from southern China, And they quite often refer to it as, high quality Gaizu jade, rich in colour, loved by collectors, widely used in necklaces, bracelets, earrings and other items. So although we're very transparent and upfront and saying, hey, this is a variety of kind of a quartzite jade, it is the 3 pillars of jade that make up that collection. So originally, 8,000 years ago, it was only nephrite. That's what jade was. There was only one jade. It was nephrite jade. Then 6, 7, 8,000 years later, there was a discovery made in Myanmar, which wasn't the same gem. It was called Jadeite jade, is what they called it. And that too became a jade. Yeah. Okay. Then we look forward 300 years, and they made these discoveries, these insane discoveries, of which are characterized by 3 distinct colors. So you get the yellow to red, which is called Huanglong Yu or Huanglong Jade. It translates as yellow dragon jade. You get this opaque blue-green material from southern China, which is called Gaizu jade, from the province of Gaizu. And then you have this material right on the border of Myanmar, which they refer to as Dulong jade. These are a new facet of the jade story, which is still evolving, but we're already seeing top examples. For the Huanglong Yu, I've already seen big carvings sell for $1.5 million US. For this material, right now, as of July of this year, moderately sized carvings in the imperial green colour, hundreds of thousands of US dollars, and we are spoiled with the collection we've got for you today. I saw a couple of years ago at JCK Las Vegas some of these pieces making their way to the show, and they're part of their high jewellery collection. This Dulong jade, small pieces, incredible pieces, bi-colour pieces, pieces like this. And they had, like the peapod, which is nearly $1,000. They had, a haigu for like $430 in silver. And they had a single bangle. This is 2-3 years ago. Very washed out colour for the best part of, what, $2,000? $690? The colour I've got for you today is imperial coloured material. And it's the only time we'll ever be able to offer it to you at the prices we are going to honour today. It's been on your screens once. Everything is ridiculously limited. And this is how this whole kind of decision came about. The team in the Far East reached out to us and they said, we've acquired some imperial coloured natural quartzite jade from the border of Burma. This is very hard to get and it's becoming very expensive in the market. This is before the crazy prices. And they said to me that some larger rough is available and we could potentially look at carving a bangle. It could be possible with the larger pieces. And they said, usually, if you get this colour rough from Burma, you can only usually cut small cabochons. And I'm talking about Jadeite jade there. And like those incredible coloured, top water, imperial green pieces would be like $1 million. So they were basically saying to me, this opportunity, you may never get again. Like, this is a brand new discovery of imperial coloured material of this newer jade that sits right on the border of Myanmar. And we jumped at the opportunity. We bought as much rough as we could, which was quite risky because we usually buy finished goods. But we wanted to control the pricing. So we invested in the rough as long as it was that imperial grade. And we sent it to what I believe are the best carvers out there. And we've commissioned a handful of pieces for you. But as it stands today, in 2025, this grade, being natural, is 100% irreplaceable at anywhere near the price points we're going to make available. This is the only time I've ever felt comfortable bringing in a $10,000 plus imperial jadeite, small albeit, carving, to introduce you to that colour. So you don't have to see it on a PowerPoint or a presentation. You can see it like this in the studio. And we have this material in a newer jade today.
Oh.
And they said to me, if it was jadeite, if this was from the Upper Hawkwang Valley in the Kachin Hills, a bangle of this level of purity and colour would be an extreme rarity, maybe less than 5 a year appear on the market. Maybe less than 5 a year. We have a bangle, it's uniquely carved, it's a bangle like no other, so it is a level of artistry we've never seen before. I would love to tell you we've got 50 or 60 of them, we don't. It's a tiny, tiny proportion of this show. Yes, it's going to be the most exciting. Yes, every single one of us is going to die to get it into our collection because it's the first time ever we'll have an imperial jade in our jewellery box. But I'm going to guarantee right now, before any pre-orders, before anything, unfortunately there is nowhere near enough to satisfy even 10% of the viewing audience today. That doesn't fill me with any confidence. Like, we do have wonderful master carvings as well. We're going to do crazy deals throughout the whole showcase. But there is about 10,000 active jade collectors here at Gemporia. And at any one time, I'm not saying you're all tuned in right now. And of all the bangles that we've brought to you, which, you know, we're in the numbers of thousands, of all different varieties of jade, whether it is the Huanglong Yu, whether it is quartzite jade, whether it's nephrite, whether it's jadeite jade, whether it's from China, Myanmar, Guatemala, and all the different colours and carvings, we have never ever been able to bring you this colour naturally in our whole time. And it's the one that everyone would kill to get hold of. We have a very, very small availability of this collection. I'm talking translucent, master carved jade bangle in that imperial, enigmatic colour. When you see this, I know we're not going to make it available for pre-order yet, but there's always a way. I genuinely would urge you to just call up and just say to them, I want it. You know, just wait on the phone lines. Clog up the phone lines. Say, I'm going to wait here until we open it up. Because you are about to be the only people ever to secure that imperial coveted colour in a translucent natural jade bangle from the border of Myanmar. This is, you know, if we had more of this available, we would make a big song and dance about it, we'd promote it for a month even. But unfortunately, that would be not the greatest move, because we will never have enough of this. I'm going to introduce you to it right now. I'm going to show you this supreme level of colour. This is 100% natural. Take a look at this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't it perfect?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Now, what I think the fair, it's up to you guys, but I think the fairest thing to do would be to make this available before I talk you through the intricate carving that's been administered to this, which is like nothing we've ever done before. So if I can, Shippy, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to make it really clear. There is, even if you're the first one on the phone lines, there's probably, in all likelihood, most of you won't be successful. But we do have other carvings coming up, but this is the only bangle. 20 seconds, I'll make it available. But then I want to talk to you about the specific carving that has been put onto the only imperial coloured jade we'll ever have. In 7 seconds, you need to do whatever you can. You can wait, you can put it in your basket, you can use the app, you can do whatever. Let's bring this live right now. So you'll notice that the two ends kind of meet, right? And you've got one carving on the left there, which is a rabbit, and we'll talk about that. And then you've got this one on the right, which is actually a silkworm, which is very important in Greater China. So in Chinese culture, silkworms and the process of sericulture hold deep significance, representing not only a vital industry, but also a rich tapestry of cultural beliefs and traditions. They are symbolic of hard work, sacrifice, and the cyclical nature of life, death, and rebirth. Furthermore, silkworms are closely tied to history of silk production, which has been a defining aspect of Chinese identity and trade for millennia. And you'll often see them dating back, hundreds of years in the auction houses, or thousands of years. These very simple, ordinary-looking, ridged carvings, which is the birth of the silkworm, which is extraordinarily important in Greater China. This is from the Zhou dynasty. And I want to just read you this story, or the history of silk production. So the beginning of silk dates back thousands of years, so long ago that history and stories are truly entwined. Silk is a core part of ancient China's history, and the story of silk has been written by Confucius, one of China's most famous philosophers and politicians. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful Chinese empress, Lei Zhu. She sat under a mulberry tree drinking her tea, and a single silkworm cocoon dropped into a small cup. The hot water slowly softened the fibres and loosened the soft strands. When Lei Zhu gently lifted the cocoon from her teacup, it began to unravel. Lei Zhu's keen eyes and inquisitive mind noticed that the cocoon was made out of a single long strand of fibre, and she thought to herself that she could weave this beautiful thread into a piece of fabric. Empress Lei Zhu shared her unbelievable discovery with her husband, who was the Yellow Emperor, who encouraged her to explore this further. By observing the life of a silkworm in a grove of mulberry trees, she learned and eventually started to raise the silkworms. Empress Lei Zhu started this unbelievable discovery with her husband, the Yellow Emperor, who encouraged her to explore this. She grew a team around her to support this initiative, and even said that she invented the silk reel, a device used to spin the silk fibres from multiple cocoons into one thread, and the silk loom, the tool used to weave the silk. This innovative empress, now known as the goddess of the silk and the silkworm mother, is said to have been the entrepreneur of sericulture, the process of farming silkworms to create silk fabric. Whilst Confucius writings form the story of the silkworm from 2700 BC, archaeologists have confirmed that silk fabrics have been dating back hundreds of years before even the sericulture of being able to do it commercially. The story of silk eventually started to spread globally. Despite the complex terrain gating China and the world of this stunning and durable fabric got around to Egypt, Persia, Greek, and even the Roman empires. The Silk Road has been one of the longest and most flourishing trade routes in the world, and its name is no mistake. In order to trade, this route was established, and due to the volume and importance of trading this precious fabric, it was aptly named the Silk Road. This is something that began in China. And obviously some of these silkworms are smuggled out, and the idea of this sericulture went around the world, to Persia, to Greece, to Rome, but this is where it began. And this is why they wanted to pay homage to that into this imperial bangle. But there's also, on the other side, this incredible rabbit. I've never seen this carving before. You can see it there with the ears back, and you'll see the face of this rabbit in a moment.
Oh.
So in Chinese culture, it's known as the Jade rabbit or the moon rabbit. It's a mythical figure closely associated with the moon and Mid-Autumn Festival. It's a symbol of longevity, good fortune, and selflessness. And this is maybe a story you would never have heard before. So, the legend has it that many moons ago, the great Jade Emperor needed help making a powerful potion of immortality, which would make whoever drank it live forever. He thought, who should I choose to have this great responsibility? Deciding that humans were too selfish, he turned to animals. But what animal would be worthy of this great honor? The Jade Emperor flew down to earth and pretended to be a beggar. He fell to the ground and pleaded for help. Please, I need food. 3 animals came to his rescue: the monkey, the fox, and the rabbit. The 3 animals went to the forest to look for food. The monkey gathered fruit from the treetops. The fox hunted fish from the nearby river stream. The monkey and the fox returned with the food back to the beggar. But what about the rabbit? The rabbit could only gather grass, and after realizing that humans can't eat grass, the rabbit exclaimed, "Please eat me instead," and jumped into the fire, sacrificing itself. The beggar revealed himself to be the Jade Emperor and quickly saved the rabbit from being burned. Touched by the rabbit's kindness, the Jade Emperor decided the rabbit was the bravest creature and carried the rabbit to the moon. The rabbit got the name of the Jade Rabbit because of its precious jade-like fur, and it lived on the moon, working hard, making the potions of immortality. Some people say during the full moon you can see the outline of the Jade Rabbit making the potions of immortality. So you have these 2 incredible tales carved into the one time we've ever brought to you an imperial jade bangle. The story of immortality, which is the unbroken circle, and of course the Jade Rabbit, and the story entwined in Chinese history going back thousands of years of the production of silk. You know, one of China's greatest innovations. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to make this available. It is more limited than you could ever imagine, but it is 100% natural. You will never, and I will never, glimpse a bangle of this purity of colour, this saturation of colour, and this translucency ever again. Of course, this is going to be very, very competitive. I've made it available for pre-order. A lot of you have been very busy trying to pre-order this. I appreciate that. Even when I see it on your wrist, Addy, you see that colour, for the first time, really, in the studio. This is sublime.
It is sublime. It's a really beautiful bangle for so many reasons.
I agree. This is the one colour we thought we'd never be able to bring to you. And as I said, when this was brought to our attention, they said it may be a possibility. We may be able to carve a bangle out of some of the larger rough. We jumped at the opportunity. Thank God we did, because as we now know, the unfolding tale of this new discovery of jade and the way that it's been embraced by the Chinese culture and referred to as, an authentic variety of jade means that getting this colour and getting the size that we've got here would not be financially viable moving forward. Quarter of the stock's gone, well done. We've got collectors in California, Lincolnshire, Lanarkshire, Greater London, Northamptonshire, Devon, Dorset, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Lincolnshire, Gloucestershire, Australian collectors as well. The finest collection of Dulong jade we've ever had, the most saturated imperial colour naturally we have ever brought to you. And we are looking, unfortunately, at the most limited collection of bangles we have put on your screen. But if you want that colour, if you want that pristine water, if you want this level of carving in this carat weight, that is the kind of sacrifices we have to make. Realistically, this should be the most expensive bangle we've probably ever offered.
Yeah.
Right? And I think we'd all find peace with that. Even if we couldn't get involved, we'd go, well, maybe the imperial colour isn't for me. Maybe I can't afford the imperial colour. I'm saying that because when we got this deal, that wasn't the case, and we're going to honour that sensational opportunity today. This has only ever appeared once on your screens, and we have fleeting availability of anything else that remains in this showcase. If you've ever dreamed of owning that coveted imperial colour, the one that we always assumed we'd never be able to, this is the only chance I can bring it to you. And unbelievably, we're about to do it in a bangle. Wow.
Wow is definitely the word for this. The colour,
yeah.
the comfort, the feel, the fact that it is jade.
Yeah.
With these gorgeous carvings as well. What an incredible journey
yeah.
that we've all just been on for this bangle, and you guys at home get to actually wear this, because I would see this as a piece of it's artwork, isn't it, but a piece of jewellery that you would see sat in a display cabinet that would probably be out of reach, right? But
so I'm just going to say right now, as it stands, we can see the cool names on the screen. It's amazing to know that you're all tuned in.
Yeah.
As it stands, there is more people in the queue than I have available. And I understand you're waiting for the price. You're waiting to see if this is something that you can afford, that you can attain, that it can be manageable for you. So with that being said, I'm going to give you an idea, and then I'm going to make sure that you make the decision as fast as you can. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I understand if you didn't tune into that first show, we've got no frame of reference here. We've learnt together, you know, what this material is commanding as of July this year. And we start to think, okay, well, it's beautiful to see, it's amazing to be part of, but we are about to deliver you the most exceptional deal. I promise you that.
I mean, Linda's taken advantage, California, Leslie, Janice, Rupal, Carol, you've taken advantage before even any prices on screen. You know you love it, you know you want it. Well done for getting involved. But there are so many of you with this in your basket now, and you are going to have to be ready. You're going to have to be ready to press checkout.
So we could play the game, and when I launched this last month, I did. I started it off at £2,000, and we played this longer game because we had more of these available. Because it's so fleeting right now, I'm going to start super aggressive. I'm not starting at £2,000. I'm going to start at £499, and I'm going to tell you I'm nowhere near done.
Okay.
But this is, as I said, there's far more of you there than I have available.
Yeah.
I'm going lower, miles lower, and now you need to decide if this is something you can let go, something that you're happy to pass on. At this point, if I can, what I'd do, because we'll never replace it, we'll never get this grade, this colour again, natural material, natural jade. If I may, I'd like to show the wish list. I know I wouldn't usually do that in the middle of an auction, but as I said, we have got more and more people on the phone than there is ever going to be availability of this. I wanted to start really aggressive and show you no one's even paying this price. We're going miles lower. Let me show you what to do if you miss out, and then we'll destroy the price. Good luck. This is your opportunity, and this is the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, I feel a little bit more comfortable than I've done now.
Yeah.
Because over half the stock's gone.
We know people are missing out in today's show.
And there's the deluge of collectors still joining the queue.
Yeah.
I don't want you to have to wait. That's why I started so aggressively. That's why I said no one's paying this. Believe it or not, we got an incredible deal, and we're more than open to pass it on to you guys. I am going to deliver you this exceptional deal. You are hopefully going to be proud custodians of this imperial enigmatic colour from the border of Myanmar, this natural new variety of jade, which has taken the industry by storm in this very unique level of artistry. I'm going to ask again for 30 seconds, if I may, and we're going to deliver you a killer deal. Well done, by the way, well done to those of you multi-buying. Over the moon for you.
Incredible.
I think that's one of the smartest things you can do. It is all this consistent grade. It is a sensational level of translucency, of crystallization, of bright, glowing imperial green colour, and there is a lot of you there. I mean, I can't even count how many there is.
No, it's gone off the board.
It's gone off the board.
The thing is, we're already unbeatable here, and you've started the auction here, so naturally people are checking out and multi-ordering, which makes complete sense, but it's going to mean people are going to miss out, and those of you that are potentially missing out on this, I don't want you to. I want you, if you're serious about this, you love this, don't be one of those people that sit on Wishlist, because the reality is it going to pop back in?
No, I doubt it. I mean, even those of you that are multi-buying and maybe you think you're going to cherry pick, you'll keep both, especially the deal we're going to do. Now, usually I would stagger this auction because we'd have a large quantity. Easy. Not the case today. I'm actually going to take more than £100 off. We're going far lower than that. At $4.99, I think this is absolutely a ludicrous deal. When we see the lower quality material 2 years ago commanding nearly $2,000 in the gem shows, and we're already better than that at $4.99.
Yeah.
Straight down, your deal, good luck. Let's do it for $349, Katie. They've got the interest-free split payments. You've got the opportunity to multi-buy. We're not capping it. We are doing the impossible. Imperial coloured jade, 100% natural from the border of Myanmar, in this unique level of artistry, this unique carving, available today for $349. 29 chances, which seems like a lot, but we can see how many of our collectors are backing up the found lines. Use the app, use the website, use the wish list if you miss out.
Absolutely take advantage. Now listen, the wish list is there if you do miss out, but I wouldn't put all your eggs in that basket, I'll be honest. Right now at £116.33, this is how you take advantage. Do this, utilise the split pay, get it home, have a look at this, compare it, try and find anything remotely similar. This is bonkers.
Yeah,
$4.99 was bonkers. $349 is absolutely outrageous. The detail that goes into this, the glow, the colour, everything about this is absolutely beautiful.
And replacing it is not a reality. We cannot do it, even at like, you know, double, triple the price. It's just not within our gift to be able to do that. I've got Greater London, I've got Philomena, I've got Amanda, I've got Linda, Jackie, looking to make your first ever acquisition. This is unbelievable, and I'm wishing you the very best of luck.
Yeah, very, very best of luck. Now, the reality of this bangle is it will sell out today. There is a wait on the phone lines. I do apologise for the wait. However, the app and the web bidders, you guys, you have at the moment first refusal to snap these up. And I would take advantage of utilising the app and web, or Q-Buster, which is option 2, automated system on the phone lines. Will you see this again? Absolutely not. Will we see another showcase of this exact material? No, not that either. And I think that's really important to take note of. If you are a genuine gemstone collector and you are a genuine fan of carvings and a genuine fan of jade, this is an opportunity at $349.
Okay, can I just do something that I shouldn't do, and I haven't even cleared this with senior management. This is an opportunity not to be missed. It's only ever been on your streams once. It's only ever been this deal. I'll honour price pledges, but I'm going to go to a brand new low.
Why?
We're just going to do something special for anyone who wants to get involved. Have a 30-second clock, please. This should never happen.
These
I'm seeing people multi-buy. We
clock.
know this is the last time we'll ever see it, at a time when it's irreplaceable. We are talking about the lowest deal it's ever been. Only last month is on your screen. I'm about to make this one of those unmissable, irrepeatable, irreplaceable deals. I've only got 18 chances. There's about 60 of you within.
I don't think you do have 18 chances, because look at what's going on. So Carol, Rupal, Janice, Leslie, Collector, Linda, Terence, Liz, Cherie, all of you guys that have already checked out. Everybody else that's there that has checked out as well, and they can see an honest note. Everybody pays the final low price.
Yeah. And anyone who acquired this a month ago, get your price pledge. We shouldn't do this, but I can see how many of you have fallen in love with this, and I want to make it possible. Let's do it straight down. No, I'm going to go lower than that. Not even $299. Let's go $279. Let's make this one of the craziest auctions of the year. This Imperial Enigmatic grade, brand new carving, huge carat weight, available once today for the lowest deal ever. Greater London's trying to get free. Aberdeen's there. Anyone who wants to do this, whether it's on the app or the website, or indeed if you're one of the 60 collectors within your basket, time to check out, because this should never ever happen.
No, it should not happen. I mean, you're getting a genuine jade bangle, and then you get the carving on top of that. The fact the carat weight, the colour, everything on top of that as well is absolutely incredible. The reality of having anything like this ever again.
Well, it's not. There is no reality where I can ever envisage us getting hold of this material again. Today only, lowest price ever, interest-free split payments. And you're right, it's the first time ever on those interest-free split payments has been in double figures, under £100.
That's amazing.
Take advantage.
Cassandra, well done. You've just swooped in on the app there. Cassandra, you've just surpassed so many people that had this in their basket on the app and the web. You've just appeared and checked out immediately, along with Philomena and Surrey as well. You guys together, you've just swooped past so many people. Now, I can see you there. You need to check out. There are less than 9 opportunities available if you want this. £279. I'll be honest, this as just a display bangle.
Yeah,
to wear
exactly.
it, it's gorgeous. It's really comfortable and really beautiful. But as a display opportunity,
that's ridiculous. And
isn't
the thing
it gorgeous?
is, we know that you want it. We're making it more affordable than it could ever be. This makes no sense for us, but hopefully it's allowing you to do something that many of us probably thought was impossible, beyond the realms of traditional collectors. This is that imperial colour, 100% natural, from the border of Myanmar. 4 chances left. We told you that it was limited.
Gillian, Helen, Amanda, Linda, Jackie, Kyle, Jean, Jane, Juliet, everyone there, Jenny, Audrey, I can see you there. 279 is your deal. Only 2 people can now get it out of the names I've just. Gillian's just done. Okay, Gillian,
well done, Gillian,
you've just swooped in on the app and checked out like that, just like Cassandra and Greta London and Philomena. You've done a brilliant job there. West Midlands, I'm so sorry, I can see you on the phone lines.
I hope you got it.
I'm keeping everything crossed because I
sure.
can see you've been waiting there. I think she's just got one.
Yeah, I think you might be.
Helen.
And we've got multi-buys as well. Okay. Look, this is the theme of the show.
Wow.
Crazy deals. Now,
does that come with this box, by the way?
It does, yeah.
It does, sorry, it does come with the box as well, which is amazing.
Well done.
But, wow.
Time for the Royal Crane, which is divine. Very, very limited. An exquisite, huge, saturated imperial piece. The largest such carving of the show. Take a look at this. It is the most limited, however. Moments of colour. Right, let's bring this live. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. This is an unmissable opportunity, nearly 200 carats. This is as good as it gets. Yeah, and when we talk about the importance of the Royal Crane, it is not to be understated. You know, it carries significance in Greater China. And in China, the crane is a powerful symbol of longevity, wisdom, and immortality, often associated with celestial beings and the pursuit of spiritual enlightenment. It's also a symbol of purity, nobility, and high status, particularly in the context of the imperial core. Paired with the lotus, it represents divinity, tenacity, perseverance, and purity. You've got the crane and the lotus today in this carved. Oh my God, that's natural.
No.
It's a larger carat weight than the bangle.
That carving is insane. Dave, today I have bought the red and yellow quartzite bangles and now this beautiful one. Thank you so much, Edwina. Oh, wow.
Okay, of everything that we have for you today, to see that consistency of colour on the neckline in the studio in a single piece of this exquisite material, it is absolutely a no-brainer. You're going to have to be as quick as you possibly can.
Isn't it? That carving
That's a masterpiece.
It's absolutely remarkable. Remarkable.
I can't believe, Jenny, you've given us all with Jade. It's unreal. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that, Cassandra, very much so. And it doesn't end here. This is that kind of final chapter. To get, look, 10% of the stock's gone, no idea on price, but when you see it live like that in the studio,
I mean,
and it looks that good, and you've seen the translucency, and you see the level of artistry, that lotus flower, the ripples of the water, the circle of heaven, the royal crane, and it's a larger carat weight than anything else in the show, I think we can appreciate this one, again, might be slightly out of our reach, but I am going to make it possible for every single one of you. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. 30 seconds, and we're going to give you the opportunity to acquire this. Good luck. Trust me, be in early. You've seen how many people missed out on the bangle and how crazy that deal was.
This is beautiful. Now you can wear this as high or as low as you like. I've worn it higher on the neckline because of the top I'm wearing today. I think it looks beautiful personally like this. You can wear it as low as 30 inches because you have that beautiful cord it's attached to. Not that that is any relevance really, but I do actually want people wearing this. I want you guys to wear it. You can show it off. You can use it as a display piece and it's gorgeous to do so. But please, please wear this. You're going to get so many questions.
So we did a crazy, ridiculous deal on the bangle. We went lower than launch.
Yeah,
I'm about to do it. So on launch, I believe this piece here, we did a crazy deal. It's about to sell out. I'll do it for $299 and I'm going to go lower. So if anyone paid $299 for this on launch, which is the largest single carat weight of this imperial grade in the collection, it's about to get even better for you. We're going to start you off at that incredible deal of $299. And I'm telling you now, just live in this show, I am nowhere near done. This glowing imperial royal crane with the lotus, with that ripples in the water echoing around from the central portion of that circle of heaven. It's about to get crazy.
Even the feathers on the crane, everything it's so intricate. It's so beautiful.
I've already got people multi-buying.
Yeah.
And at this price, we should be. In fact, on launch, at this price, I believe is what we did, we had people multi-buying then. I am limited today. You've got 3 interest-free split payments. You've got the royal crane. You've got the lotus flower. You've got all that symbolism. You've got that skill. I was delighted when I got this home with all of the aspects. The design and the colour is beautiful. That's from one of our long-time Jade collectors in Deborah and Mark.
Deborah and Mark, right, are about to get a price pledge because they've ordered, but they're happy, right? Because this price is outrageous.
But it's about to get even more outrageous.
Oh my
If I can, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. The largest carat weight piece of the entire show. It's an even bigger carat weight than we just observed in the bangle in one solid piece. Magnificent. We're going to take a hit on this. We're going to give you that opportunity. This is carved by hand. It is that imperial colour. It is a gigantic carat weight. And we are going lower than the price of cream. We're already in double figures on your interest-free split payments.
I just adore when a carving is this brilliant because I feel like not only is it carved to perfection, but it's carved with love. You can tell some of his energy that's been put into this. It's truly remarkable. Well done, every single one of you.
What did I take the bangle to? Eventually. Because I know we were meant to do it for 349.
Yeah, you went to 279. You
okay, I went to 279. Okay, imagine if we match the price on this, considering it's a bigger carat weight.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be incredible, right? I believe we'd all be in love with that, trying to get involved multi-buying. But I said this is going to be a crazy deal. I'm going to go lower than the bangle, even though this is larger and harder to do, evidently. We'll take this just today, though. Take it to 249 because we've got multi-buyers and I want you to be successful.
Wow, there is still a split pay on this. I mean, this is truly beautiful, absolutely remarkable. I'll be honest, Dave, any gemstone with this carving at this price is amazing. The fact that this is jade.
Yes, and that imperial colour and natural. Again, this is one of the most talked about shows of the year. Now it's becoming one of the most unmissable shows of the year. It's descended into chaos, the best kind. You know, the most incredible deals one could imagine. 30 chances, don't think you've missed out. We had a wonderful availability of this and we're opening it up, the floodgates, to every collector who wants to get involved. Jackie, Cassandra, Leonie, Jane, Chris in Tennessee.
There's a lot of Jackies on the phone line, isn't
you're
there?
right, there's a lot of Jackies. I'm not sure all of you are going to be successful, but we hope you can be. 28 chances.
Done. I mean, East Sussex has managed to check out on the phone line, so well done. I can see a first-time buyer, Jackie, that you're there. Best of luck. I would advise calling the call centre and just trying to get involved quickly on this one. They will help you. They are amazing. The call centre, that number is completely free of charge. Maureen, you're speaking to the call centre at the moment. Jean, you're about to be answered next. Best of luck to you guys as well. Linda's now on the web. Leon is on Cubuster and just got two
of them. You got two.
Well
Collector from Greater London got two as well. Do not blame you at all. Doreen's there, Linda's there, Maureen's there, Glasgow's there, Tennessee's there, Surrey, California, Greater London, Merseyside, Manchester, Warwickshire. All of you trying to be successful. All of you, some of you trying to multi-buy. I don't blame you. That huge, glowing imperial piece carved by hand into this sensational depiction is available for today and today only at this rock bottom deal.
I love this. I love this artwork. I'm always obsessed to see. There's always a perfect scene with Jade. You know what I mean? There's always a story. There's always a journey, and it's always so mesmerising. And this is utterly gorgeous. Yeah, the detail on the crane for me.
The feathers, just the feathers on the back.
Yeah. Look
just
at that.
Dappled, individually done by hand. That is absolutely phenomenal. Not to forget the unfurling lotus blossom and those slight ripples, those ridges in the water, like it's echoing out from the central point. This is phenomenal to do it.
Isn't it just? We've got Collector in Kent that's messaged in saying, Dave, can the bangles be worn together? They sound like glass when they come together.
The sound of glass is depicting how fine that compression is. So the higher the pitch, the higher the value of the jadeite. If it's a dull third, it's either polymer impregnated or quite chalky. The fact that it sounds like glass tells you that it's very, very durable, and we're talking about a pristine variety of jade. So yeah, absolutely, this is incredible.
Oh, well done.
And again, you're right. Katie says that's how you know it's real. That's true. If this is polymer impregnated, it would sound very dull in comparison. The fact that it rings through is talking about the crystallization of this jade.
Oh, this is absolutely stunning. Now, we have single figure stock available on this pendant. It's currently available, I say pendant, it's a full necklace. currently available. Lancashire, Victoria, City of Glasgow, you've all just been answered. Well done to you guys. I can see people on the phone line speaking to our call centre team. Julie, I can see you're on Q-Buster, you're about to check out. Well done. Web and app bidders, Alison, you're on Q-Buster, I can see you there as well. Web and app bidders, I'm so sorry, at this point only two of you.
If you're in the queue, you might miss out.
You're probably going to miss out, yeah. Unless you're pressing checkout right this second, you're going to miss out. So sorry about that, but well done to every single other person that's got involved. This is incredible. Yeah, absolutely a beautiful opportunity.
And we've got a supreme opportunity coming your way right now, and I guarantee it's going to blow your mind. We're about to go rogue if you want to, right?
You are the most rogue person I
believe
know.
I might be. Right, so we're talking about the phoenix carved in this sensational imperial glowing form of jade. It's a gigantic carat weight. It has open work detailing in the central portion of this. How many do I have? Sorry, Katie, you probably did say. We'll show it here as well, Shippy, just so everyone can see. Okay, just under 50 of these.
Yeah.
That recording you've got of it, Shippy, really showcases the colour that we're dealing with and the carat weight. Take a look at this. This is as good as it gets. Right.
Wow.
Now we're going to open it up, if that's okay, Katie, and we're going to let the cat out the bag. Lowest price ever on this, because we understand this is the final time we get to do it. Still dealing with the best part of 100 carats. I'm going to do this for double figures. I'm doing this for a one-time deal today.
What?
If you want it, same cutting house, same grade, same material, 100% natural, the carving of the phoenix, showcasing this supreme glow, massive size, best part of 100 carats, and I promise you, if you're in early, I'm going to make this happen for double figures.
Double figures?
And not on split pay, Addy, one final price in double figures. Are you going to take advantage?
You need to take advantage. Please do take advantage. I never plead with you at home to take advantage of any deals, but with this particular deal, double figures, that's ridiculous.
I wanted to say it before there was a clock, before there was, when I wanted to do it when the auction was open so you could make the best out of this. We've been doing crazy deals, we've been doing lowest deals ever. We've been going to like, what did we do? 299, 279. This piece, I promise you, one deal. 30-second clock, please, Shippy. I'm just going to call it, and we're just going to see the chaos that ensues.
Yeah, I mean,
if you want it,
happening.
We're going to make it impossible to miss out on. Look at the detail there in that bottom portion as well. You can see it.
Have this again. It's just the plumage. It's beautiful. Hayden, Carol, Helen, Jane. So Jane in Tyne and Wear, Jane in West Midlands, Jane in Victoria, Jean, Diane, Janice, Philomena, Isabel, Jeanette, Collector, all of you there.
We're going to regret this, but you guys aren't.
Yeah, you are definitely
I
going to
will regret it for sure, but
100%.
I know for a fact you guys are going to remember it for a long, long time.
Yeah.
We got one legendary deal. Yours today, just because we had a few more of these, and I'm hoping more of you can be successful. So many people missed out on the previous one. Straight down, your deal, 99 quid, double figures. I promised you I'd do it. That's what, £1 a carat? Good luck.
That's absolutely outrageous. I always think with pieces of jewellery like this, it gets to a point, you've worn them for however long, you actually forget how much you paid for it.
Yep.
So to actually know that you did only pay
I guess the question really right now is how many are you getting? Because there is no there is no catch-22 here.
Is it?
The only catch-22 is I had 45, I don't have that anymore. I'm at £99.99. Greater London, Kent, Tyne and Wear, Bolton, Australia, Derbyshire, West Midlands, Tyne and Wear, West Midlands, Angus, Lanarkshire, Lincolnshire, Australia, North America, Bristol, Belgium, you're there. 30 chances remaining. You can still do it. Don't think you've missed out. Don't think, oh, it can never be me. It absolutely can be. I did it on this piece because I knew we had a bit of quantity and I knew we could hopefully get one of these into your collection.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, Loredana, I can see you there as a first-time buyer. Welcome to Gemporia. You're on the web at the moment. You may find it worthwhile calling the call centre. It's a free phone line number if you want to get your account up and running. So what's happening right now is there's 22 opportunities available. Everybody pays $99.99. That is it. That's how incredible today is. But obviously, once these 19 sell out, you miss out. Yep. So if you've got it in your basket, which I can see you have, that's not yours. It can be taken out of your basket by the call centre and allocated to somebody else. So it's best to speak to our call centre team on a first-time buyer and purchase, just to really get that confirmation. Catherine, I can see you there. Jane and Victoria, well done for just checking out there. Leslie, you've just checked out on the phone lines. Congratulations. Catherine, you're speaking to the call centre. Iris, you will be answered in a moment's time, along with Collector, Ralph, Deborah, and so many of you there speaking to our call centre team and waiting to be answered. There's 10, that's it. By the way, I haven't listed any names that are on the app and the web at the moment. There are single figure stock available. Well done on the multi-orders. £99.99 is incredible. Stephen on Q-Buster, great way to get involved. That's going to mean you can check out quickly on this one. I mean, these are going all around the world. Australia's there, California's there, so many of you in England there. It's incredible that you're here joining us today. 4 opportunities now, £99.
Look, I'm going to do something a bit wild because I know the wonderful Katie Elliott's coming out. I don't want to keep her waiting. I've got 2 more auctions. You're wearing the earrings. Can I open the earrings on pre-order? I'm going to go straight to the Buddha and I'm going to do a killer deal on this. A killer deal, just because we've run out of time. You saw the Buddha that I brought in, the Jadeite Buddha, which is 5 figures on my fingertip. How about a Buddha like this, of this material right now? Yeah, there it is. This one is Jadeite from Myanmar, exquisite type A. About to bring you this Buddha, which is 10 times or more the size. Let's bring this live. The earrings, get involved on the earrings, I'll do a crazy deal. This one, just because I've run out of time, I'll do it for you today, Katie. I know we're going to get in a bit of trouble, but we'll explain I've run out of time. Give everyone a minute to win it. $99.99, double figures on this one too. That is a natural Dulong Jade Buddha, carved perfectly, consistent colour, in that imperial colour hue, straight down. I've run out of time, doesn't matter what you paid on launch, get your price pledge. Today, you've got a minute at £99. Shouldn't ever happen. Hopefully they won't all sell out, hopefully not everyone is going to be quick enough, but I'll give you a minute to own it at that price.
Yeah, that's absolutely, considering we started the show and you were literally showing the Buddha carving on your fingertip, which respectfully, I don't mean this to sound rude, but it's tiny.
Yeah, it is tiny. Yeah.
I mean, here's my fingertip across the body, across the head. I can't even get the whole head or body on my fingertip.
30 seconds, I'll honour it for 30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds, you have to be quick. Now, this is where App and Web Bidders is your chance. It's your chance because it's quickest. It's quickest fingers first, essentially. Patricia, well done. Greater London, well done. Gail, well done. Lancashire, Janice, you're there. Jeanette, well done. All of you guys, you've been successful so far. In 15 seconds, it's going to disappear, and that's it. That's all you've got on this, so you really need to be quick.
And then I'm just going to tell you this, because I've run out of time, and I don't want to keep Katie up. I know she's coming up with the wonderful Visage deals that everyone's waiting for. Those earrings that you've been wearing. I'd feel awful just taking them away. So you can just crash those to $79.99. I know there's only 20 pairs, but if you want...
You're getting a pair?
Yeah, straight away.
2 carvings?
$79, yeah. Look at the match pair. Exquisite.
By the way, we haven't even mentioned the fact that this is completely natural and enhanced. We've not even mentioned that.
Nope.
These are, wow, just wow. Take advantage.
Wow, you get 2 of those.
Yeah. 2 of them for £80. That right now, Dave, £40 you've done that for.
I'm going to leave that with you. I don't even want them to sell out, but I would feel awful because I've had a lot of messages about them. It is the only earrings of this Imperial grade. I've crashed them straight down to the lowest price of the whole show. They will be available for the hour, I think. I'm not sure how it works. Katie is up with the most unbelievable Visage deals. I know the office is very excited about what she's about to bring to you. Thank you for having me, Addie. Always love being with you and with the whole team. And I love being with you guys as well.
When are you next on?
Tomorrow at some point.
Tomorrow at some point. So thank you so much. This was amazing. It's been a bit madness. I mean, you can still check out whilst there's opportunity, but single figure stock. But it is time for Katie and Visage. So stay tuned.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me. Now, we've been excited for these 2 hours, haven't we? This is what today is all about, and you can see the array of goodies I've got in front of me. I'm so excited. Now, what I would love you guys to do is, if you already are a big fan of Visage, send your messages in. If you're new to Visage, send your messages in. Today is your chance to get involved and treat yourself and to really have that gorgeous pick-me-up. But of course, it wouldn't be this beautiful brand without the one and only Katie.
Hello.
Hello, here I am.
It's me, Tuesdays.
It is, Beauty Tuesdays. It's all about you today. I feel like this is the day that people check, like they want Visage, they want to check out Visage.
It's new 6 years of Tuesdays now.
I love
That's
it.
the thing. When you see me outside of a Tuesday, it's like seeing a dog on its hind legs, isn't it?
Like, what's going on here?
What is it? Wasn't that a teacher outside of school? I didn't know this existed. I don't know. But it is Tuesday, which means Beauty Tuesdays. I know it's an earlier time, but I wanted to join my little mate here and say a big happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's my little mate, because it's been her birthday, so come and do a little birthday show.
Thank you.
It's a big
Love
cute, wasn't
that.
it? Now, I don't know if you've been outside. It's hot. Right, it's ever so warm. It's close.
Yeah.
It's close. So I've put together a bit of a summertime favourites for you today. And I've got some of your biggest and some of your best that you're gonna love, because the next week or so I've been on. Have you been on online on the internet?
Oh.
Warm, hot, warm. That's what it says. You go on the Met Office, it'll tell you. 2 letters, hot. So I wanted to put some summertime favourites for you together.
Love it.
Yeah, all of your favourite bits. So look, big situation that I'm asked about all the time. is this on, when's this on, what time is this on? Fix Perfect's going to be in there so for you, so don't need to worry. It's coming up. I don't know what's going on here. Don't know what that is. I'll tuck that away.
Wants to
That's
say
just-
hi.
Hello. So it's going to be a big show. A big show. I'm excited.
I'm excited too. There's a lot of goodies going on, which I'm so happy that you guys are joining us today. It's been a busy day, I must say. I think it's too hot for people outside, and people are taking us in. They're indoors.
Yeah.
Shade.
Keeping us in your aircon.
Yeah. So this is it. This is it. And this show is all about you, really. So it's your chance to send your messages in. It's your chance to ask the questions that you've been wanting to ask.
Nothing
it's all
too
about,
personal. It's a family show.
I don't know. I've seen some of the questions come through, and
I've seen some of your answers.
Well, that's what we're here for. Honesty's the best policy, is what I say.
Yeah.
That's what I say. Now, probably
That's why you're always in trouble.
Pretty much. Now, we have a whole 2 hours, don't we?
Yes.
So that's really exciting.
Yeah, and it is kind of a bit of a mixture of different bits for you as well today. Obviously, sometimes I'll normally do all skincare or makeup or fragrance. It's normally really kind of similar stuff. This is all really different stuff here, because it really is. I kind of mix it in for kind of your best things that you'll be reaching for in these beautiful super summer months. So as I said, we've got Fix Perfect. We've also got Ready to Glow. We've also got your so many mists today. We've also got the Gradual Glow Face Tanning Mist. Ultimate for this time of year. I've got 172 chances of beam, and that's it. It's not currently on reorder. If you want beam me up, okay? 147 now. Oh, okay. Oh, if I say Katie, by the way, that's my producer. I'm not talking about myself in the third person. Oh, Katie.
When you're both in the office together, it's always like, which one? Which one are we talking to?
Like Jake will go, Katie, and both of us.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a good email, Katie. She's like, what was it? What did I do? So we've got other Katie with us as well today. So I'm not just talking about myself in the third person. We've got my, we do get each other's, post each other's mail. We've got very similar surnames. It's very confusing.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got the Gradual Glow Face Tanning Mist. We've got Beam. We've got the Collagen Eye Masks. We've also got one of my faves, Enchante Body Mist. A game changer for this weather, for a little bit of just a boost throughout the day, and all 3 shades of your lip oil as well. So it's quite a nice varied show for you today.
I love it. I'm so happy that we are doing this. Now, the Fix Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Are we pre-ordering?
I think we get it all on pre-order. What
do you think?
Should we do a clock?
Should we do it? I think that might be right. Okay.
So a clock.
So the whole show being on pre-order. We've got a small clock on our screen that's ticking down, right? That does mean that everything before you is going to be on pre-order. That's really good. That means, it's the fairest way we can do it.
Big pick a mix, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? It's going to be so lovely for people who are ordering multiple things when you receive your order. How exciting. That's going to be a really gorgeous order to receive, an exciting one. Where you're like, oh, I can't wait to open it. You've got it all going on. Fix Perfect, I do believe people are wanting to stock up on this. We've had loads of messages.
Yeah, one of the biggest sellers of all time. So go as fast as you can on the phone lines. If you know there's things that you want to stock up on, if you know you want Beam, as I said, we've got 147, that's it. That is it. So just get in there early doors, because everything that I have is really quite limited for you today.
Oh gosh, okay, so everything's on pre-order, that's amazing. This means it's as fair as we could possibly be. This means you have the chance right now. Now you know that always with Visage, it's just unbeatable deals, incredible prices as well. Obviously, as the show goes on, you're going to understand those prices, you're going to understand the product more. If you can stay with us, that's great, but if you do need to shoot off, pre-orders are available. Take advantage. But be quick if you're getting the Beam, because it sounds like they're going quickly.
Yeah.
You guys knew it was Beauty Tuesday today.
Ready.
I love it.
Primed and ready.
I'm loving that. Now, where do you want to start? Where are we starting? Katie?
We're going to start the Body Mist. I absolutely have been loving this stuff at the minute. The Body Mist, for me, is just one of those ones you can just liberally, that's the word I wanted with this, liberally. You can liberally use it and just put all over and just have that little bit of a freshen up throughout the day. If you want a little bit of a zhuzh, a bit of a boost of your fragrance, which is your perfect way to do it. And it also feels strangely cooling as well, popping it up.
Yeah,
which
I was
is
going to
nice.
say that cooling, because of the mist and the way it sprays, it has that cooling without soaking you. It's a nice.
Yes, exactly. But this is the exact same fragrance as the perfume itself. It's just in obviously a different format and a little bit lighter than the perfume itself. But it does mean that you get all of that exact fragrance that you love, that beautiful, soft, delicate floriental with the green notes that we experience in it, that makes it, I think, probably my most unique fragrance that I've done for you. It's still to this day my biggest selling fragrance out of everything that I've done, understandably so. Everyone fell in love with it, and you get all of those exact same notes within this just
What
huge
are the
bottle.
notes for anybody that hasn't found, that hasn't discovered Enchanted yet? For anybody that wants to get this into their collection.
So as an overview, it's a floriental, which I quite like saying.
Floriental.
It's a floriental. It's an
I
oriental
like that
floral
word.
fragrance. So your top notes are your jasmine and your saffron. Now both of these, this is where I really, really wanted the introduction of this fragrance to feel quite conflicting and quite juxtaposed. I wanted it to be really, really confusing. And I know that you might think, why on earth would you want that? But what I really, really wanted it to be is that they were so different that that sort of instantaneous experience that you have when you spray it is like, oh, what's that? Because the softness and the delicate, alluring nature that you get of the jasmine, but then when you've got that spicy exoticness of your floriental, did you say? Yes, I did. But your saffron, that spiciness, the sexiness that you get, so different but works so well together. But then as that starts to unfold and sort of to fade, then in your middle notes we've got amber, with this where it starts getting a little bit deeper, a little bit more sultry, a bit smoky, if you will. And then the base notes is where really we get to this rich balsamic serenity that we have with your fir balsam and your cedarwood. Now this is where you get this kind of, so this is my mum's favourite fragrance, right? Of all the ones I've done, this is my mum's favourite. And she always says, it just smells so green. It just smells so green. And I think it is that fir balsam that you experience down in the base notes that gives you this beautiful, as I said, it's sort of really sort of balsamic-esque to it, that just, it smells beautiful. And so you get all of those same incredible notes in here. It's just obviously all done in a very, very different way.
Yeah, and I feel like all of these fragrance notes that you're talking about, they're expensive fragrance notes. You know, when you go to your high-end, whenever you walk into somewhere that sells fragrance that is a high-end place, you walk in and instantly you feel good, don't you? You feel expensive.
Yeah.
This is what that exudes to me.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted it to be. You know, I really waited a long time to launch my first fragrance, which was of course Enchanté, because I wanted to understand what Visage was before I could translate that into a fragrance.
Yeah.
I wanted Enchanté to be the introductory fragrance for the brand that really, really was a translation of what Visage felt like. And until I knew what that felt like, I couldn't translate that into an olfactory experience. That just simply wouldn't make sense. And it really, really captures that level of luxury, that evocative, sexy nature that I want for Visage to feel like, for this beautiful sensorial experience. But then this is, as I said, where you are going to get to have this, and it's massive.
It's huge, isn't it? Huge. But when you said you can apply it liberally, I was thinking, well, you wouldn't be worried about doing that because...
No, because you've got loads, you've got 150
so
ml.
much.
So you just literally, it's a new one, go in a couple of sprays first, and then just literally, give it large.
The fact that you can do that whilst you're wearing a satin-filled dress.
Yeah, be careful, because it came undone in the last show, actually.
You know, if that was going to come out with like a blob of water, you would see it. You'd see it go.
No, but it missed. But look,
that.
Do you know what I'm going to do now?
I'm going to
walk
glowing
past
your
you. You
shoulders.
imagine, let's say you're in, I don't know, a lovely, special, nice wine bar.
Okay.
You're having a
This
nice
is my
time.
wine.
Lovely. I'm going to walk past, okay? I'm an unsuspecting person you don't know. Look.
Oh, what's that smell?
Oh, can you see a waft of it? I'm going to walk past the boys. I'm coming round. Look, take it all in.
That smells beautiful.
Oh,
She's
Josh
getting
and
around
Lily,
Josh
loving
and
it. Boy
Liam.
band, loving it.
No, it is gorgeous, and it is lasting.
I did a
It's
full
like
wrap. Getting me steps up.
Beautiful aroma. There we go. You got how many did you get in 10?
I've done
In this
3,000
tiny
today, so
studio.
I need to do a few more laps throughout the show.
I mean, Karen said absolutely beautiful aroma, so happy with it.
Yes.
I hear you, Karen, because do you know what's gorgeous about this? This is a beautiful body mist, but I would be spraying this on me to hope it would last in the room that I've just been in. Like, you know, if you get a dressing room or bedroom.
So I love a linen spray, you see.
Yes.
Linen spray, linen spray. So when I make the bed, I spritz it when I make the bed, but then also before I get into bed, a couple of little spritzes of it. I spray my hair with it. I have one in my ballet bag bag, so I spritz it all over myself before and throughout my ballet classes. If you go to the gym or things like that, I don't know, I don't like any of that.
What's that?
Ooh, I pay the direct
Jim
debit, but I
Bruman,
don't.
you mean? Jim
Jim
Bruman.
Bruman.
So you talk about Jim Bruman.
Yeah, Jim Bruman having the barbecue.
What's going on?
But there's so many different reasons why you can use it. You know, if you're going on holiday, if you're travelling, it's just fabulous. And if you want to layer it with all your other products as well, you can mix this with my other fragrances. If you want to pop one of your different ones on top, beautiful to mix. It's just fabulous.
It really is. And talking of taking this on holiday, when I first saw this, because it's massive, I thought it was going to weigh a ton. And you know when you pick something up and you go whoop, because it's so, like, it's really light. It's a really light, so it's a really gorgeous, do you know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
Oh God, that's much lighter than I thought. All of that Jim Bruman.
Jim Bruman. Oh, so did you think that was good? Thank you. Oh.
But you know what I mean?
Sports.
Perfect for the handbag, perfect, because you're not going to notice it's there, but so impactful with the scent, which is just great.
Yeah, and you've just got it wherever you want. And like I said, I spritz this on my hair, I put it, it's nice just on your clothes if you want to. You know, if you've got people coming around, you can do it on your cushions, on your, you know, on your sofa. Give it a quick little spritzeroo.
Oh, look, Marilyn's message in. It's my birthday on the 22nd. I love a body mist. I'm going to treat myself. Beautiful. Marilyn, so is it your first time with this scent? Love that. Fazia, stunning fragrance and not like anything else out there. Well, this is it. The reviews that are coming in on the screen, I've noticed, everyone's saying the same thing.
Yeah.
And it really isn't. You can't compare it to anything else.
Do you know
I
what?
feel.
I get so many messages in the show saying like, oh, can you tell me what this smells like? No, I don't do dupe fragrances.
Yeah.
I don't do like, oh, this is a knockoff of this. I don't do that. I work with a partner with an incredible fragrance house that work on all my fragrances with me, and I build them all from scratch and build them. And I think that's one of the great things you can notice it now. I love a unique fragrance. I love a niche fragrance. I annoyingly like an expensive fragrance.
Yeah, you do. You do have expensive taste.
But I put all of that into the build of the fragrances that I do for them. I think that's why they are all so different.
Oh, it's just incredible. I love that. I love that you have this signature scent and that you guys at home are going to get to witness that as well. Now, this is a great gift. It's great for you guys. If you want this for yourself as a gift for somebody else, you know that, like we've said, this isn't a dupe. This isn't something that you're going to get and be like, oh, I hope it does really smell like this, because it's not like that at all. So just quickly, do you want to just quickly go over the fragrance notes again? The price is incredible.
Yeah.
But in case you're tuning in, I mean, £20, look at the size of this.
And the thing is, a lot of these big brands are doing body mists now, and there's, you know, there's the big famous Brazilian one. Yeah. They're like £30-something. It smells beautiful, but you know, I think it's. But I saw it on the plane the other day. I think it was 34 on the plane. I don't know the deal with duty free and stuff now. I don't know what it all means if it's legit. But I think it was £34, and that wasn't 150 ml. That was the smaller one. And so, you know, a lot of these brands are doing them, but they are still really, really expensive. But I want to give you like an affordable way to have your favourite fragrance with you wherever you go. The Enchanté bottle itself, the original one, stunning. I not carried it in my handbag. I'm not carrying that in my ballet bag. That's on my dressing table all nice and protected and safe. Yeah. I'm not going. Take that with me to the gym. What, to Jim Broom? Take that to Jim Broom.
Not to the barbecue.
No, not at the barbecue. He's got his pizza oven out. So, you know, it's about having your fragrance with you wherever you want to go. And so, you know, it just gives you the chance to refresh throughout the day when you just feel like you need a bit of a boost, and just do a couple of spritzes. Just stunning.
It is absolutely amazing. I mean, loads of people have multi-ordered on this. So I guess you guys multi-ordering, well done. Sorry, what? This isn't the price?
This is not the price,
I thought this was the price.
No, we're
wow.
a good old while away from it.
You're joking.
I'm not. I don't tell jokes.
This is, you don't. This is true. Very serious. It's you don't tell jokes. This is so true. Right. Well, this is amazing. I mean, Marilyn, you've tuned in and you're treating yourself for your birthday. You're not even spending £20 because everybody pays the final price. So everyone that has multi-ordered, maybe you already know the deal. I don't know the deal on this. So I'm really excited that it's going even lower than £20. What I feel for a size like this and for the fragrance notes is so affordable for what you're getting. Yeah. And you can see these are your fragrance notes as well. So jasmine, saffron, amberwood, fir, balsam, cedarwood. We're going lower. I can't believe it.
Yeah, and it's a huge 150 ml. It's massive.
It's the size that absolutely blows me away. Wow, so beautifully packaged. Yeah, so the packaging is gorgeous always with Visage. Your golden signature, because it is always that gold leaf kind of signature colour there, with the white as well. Just really simple, really elegant, really classy. This as a gift, Not a chance would anyone think this was £15.
No, absolutely not. And
Just,
you know, it's luxurious and it's high end and it feels great and it smells great, and that's what I wanted to be. Every product that I create for you, I want it to be that it feels like an experience. And
yeah,
apart from that, it comes with the box, it comes with the packaging. I could have put that in a really normal looking spray bottle. Like a white lid.
Yeah.
And put a sticker on saying Enchante. For me, this is something that, you know, if you're going to get this out, you're going, oh, what's this? Oh, hello, Marilyn.
Oh, wow, going to order another one. Thank you, Katie and Adelaide. Marilyn. Well, Marilyn, you were happy. Was it $24.99 when Marilyn purchased? $29.99 when you purchased. Well, so you can now get two for that price. So
that's nice.
And the thing is, at $29.99, that's like industry prices, just beating industry prices, because they are about £35. And obviously upwards. You can spend a lot of money depending on obviously who you're shopping with and where you're shopping from. But $14.99 you don't see. You absolutely don't see. I mean, Frida, Pauline, Patricia, Sheila's there, Tracy's there, Stephanie, Thomas, Marilyn, Vanessa, Annie, and Collector, so many of you getting involved. I don't blame you. I love this. I love everything about this. And I do agree with, you know, you saying you could have chose a really basic packaging opportunity on this. At this price point, you could have done, and it would have been justified. But you are getting that luxury. So you can display that and it looks beautiful. And I think when you are pulling this out of your bag, people are like, oh, what's that? What's this fancy bottle you got there with a golden lid?
Exactly. And that's the thing, and it feels nice using it, and it smells really nice. Every time that I use it, and look, I said I've got one that stays in my ballet bag, and I spritz it before I do my classes, spritz it throughout, and again at the end. And all the girls that I dance say, oh, I love that. I love the smell of that stuff. Oh, thank you. Haven't told them it's my own.
Have you not?
No, because it feels like, thank you. I made it. It feels a bit weird. I'm like, oh, thank you so much.
You should tell them.
But then, do you know what's quite nice though? It's like a serious, honest review though, isn't it? Then?
True.
Oh, I love that stuff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, that's actually really wholesome.
It is cute,
it's really cute.
Sat there with my ballet shoes on.
To be honest,
everyone's stinky feet.
No, you are adorable. The fact that you do ballet anyway, I just love the whole image, the whole you and your little ballet outfit, with your ballet shoes on with
many a ballet outfit.
Sarah Jane, Enchante is my all-time favourite fragrance. It is divine. I use the body mist on my bedding as I miss the candles so much. Just love it, have it all.
Yeah, it's lovely on your bedding, isn't it? Just a few spritz. That's always been like quite a ritual for me. As I make the bed, before I put the the pillows on, and then before I pull the duvet oil up, I spritz it first. Do that when I make it. A few more, and then when I get into bed, take the cushions off, because many a cushion. A few spritzes, get in.
Yes.
Get in. We're just getting into bed.
Get into bed. I mean, I love the way you're getting into bed. Like, even that's fancy. Like, I'm getting into bed.
Don't mind me, guys.
Okay, oh dear. Well done, every single one of you. I mean, how are you getting into bed? That is the question. Is it with your Enchante? Now, is it now going to be your bedding mist?
Yeah.
I mean, don't miss out. You said something really good earlier. What was it?
I think it was something like,
it was
don't want to miss out.
But it was
so there's a lot of mists in the show. I don't want to miss out. And I saw her eyes. Well, I knew she was come back for that. I knew she would. No one loves a pun just quite as much as me, other than this one.
We actually spoke about you in the first hour.
Oh, did you?
Because we had a code going on, and I mentioned the word B-Day. And here we go, and that's it. And somebody, there we go, there it is. Yeah. This is what I was talking about. Like, and somebody messaged in saying, I'm babysitting. I'm babysitting a 5 and a 7-year-old, and they've just learned what a bidet is. So they were loving that I was saying it on air. And I was like, Katie Elliott was loving it too. Yeah. She's not 5 or 7 years old, but yes.
In leap years I am, so it's fine.
Yeah, oh yeah, because of course.
So I can laugh at all the jokes.
So, okay.
8.
Now, the beam is going wild on pre-orders, as is your Fix Perfect. I mean, these two, I've got a feeling might be sellouts. I mean, this is restock, so it's absolutely amazing. But this is really limited now. Collagen eye masks as well.
Oh yeah, 'tis the season.
Okay, so it's pre-orders are busy. Well done to you guys. You know it's 1P&P, which I love that, 1P&P for your products as well, because they're big. You would expect it not to be on kind of these products.
And I've had questions before, which, you know, things that we don't necessarily think about all the time. Obviously, I've been doing Beauty Tuesdays for nearly 6 years. I occasionally get messages saying, oh, is it the same P&P as the jewellery?
Yeah.
And I think it absolutely is. If
Yeah.
you've already got involved with jewellery earlier, or you've got involved with me earlier, it's all in one P&P for the whole thing. It's not like a separate Visage P&P.
Yeah.
It's one.
Which is so good.
It is one.
It's amazing.
We are one.
So if you're purchasing now, if it's the first time you've ordered today, you've paid your P&P right up until, are we on till 11 p.m? What day is it? Tuesday?
Yeah.
11 p.m. tonight. So I always forget because obviously on the week, it's the weekends, isn't it? Or certain days that we're on till...
Sarah Waite's party time.
Exactly. We're on till a later time. Right. Good luck. Continue to check out our beautiful Enchantée. Sorry, Katie, you've mentioned it about 7 times in my ear. What are we doing next?
Gradual Glow Face Mist, is it?
Oh. Thank you, other Katie.
We just a couple of Katies, haven't we?
Yes, we
Look
have.
at us. So this one's not been on the screen for a while now, but this is, and there's only 600 of them. That sounds like a lot. In Visage, that's not at all. Look, this is one of my favourite products. Like personally, as a customer of my own products, I buy all my own stuff as well, by the way. So this is probably one of my favourites this is probably one of my most staff ordered products for me. I love this stuff because look, if I'm here on your television, I've obviously got a TV's amount of makeup on. I don't always when I'm out and about. Some days I think, oh yeah, I'm going to do a full face of makeup today. Some days I think, oh no, I just want to chill out today. No, I just want to relax. But the thing is, because I don't tan my face, I can be a very different. I look like, you know those flip books where it's a different thing.
To you.
I've got the fisherman's legs, I've got the ballerina's arms, and I've got the ghostly face. I look like a Victorian child haunting the studio or something. Me, I got the fisherman's legs.
Why you did it?
Not you, because Katie does. She catches a big fish. I've seen them. Oh yeah, I've got the sturdy sea legs of a fisherman, you see. But anyway, but so I don't like tanning my face for a few reasons, and so it's always a bit of a different colour. Also for fake tanning my body, if I'm using my faux glow, that's not something to use on the face. So this gives you the chance to have that beautiful glow for the skin, but you would never think it was a fake tan, and that's one of the fabulous things. Now, what you're going to do with this is apply it. That's good. It was good some good talking there from me. You're going to apply it pretty much in the same way you would your Fix Perfect. You're just going to do a few spritzes of it onto your face, go to bed, leave it, and you wake up with this beautiful, incredible glow. Have you ever tried this?
I've never tried this. Never tried it.
I've even got pictures of. I don't know if you know this person. Not sure if any of you know this person. It might be the captain. Here comes Harry. And so this is my Harry, 4 days of using it, and you can see...
I love that you call her your Harry.
That's
too cute.
Oh, Kath and Harry, aren't they? I was on the phone to her on Friday. She was sending her love to everybody. So Harry says hi. I've convinced her to come to my masterclass and do a Pilates class for everybody.
That would be amazing.
So if you want to come to my masterclass, send your email address in on the messages and I'll add you to the list. Yeah, and she's going to be doing that. I'm doing a sound healing session. She's going to be doing Pilates.
Oh, I love
We're so wellness right now.
I know.
We'll get on the boat next, won't we? Everyone get on the boat. Harry's driving the boat.
You can see that it's a big difference.
But it's a glow, isn't it?
She's glowing,
it's not
on
like
day 4.
If anyone's ever had a spray tan, you'll know it's quite an instantaneous difference.
I've had horrible spray tans.
Do you know what? We all have, haven't we? We've all had an experience where you think, what on earth have I done? What have I committed to here? And it's
honestly,
more than that, yeah. And it's the thing is, it's always quite orange, isn't it? It's always quite orange. The hands are always,
Did you see my recent tan fiasco? Do you remember? Because I just tanned to my hand and then left my fingers out.
It was just. So I
forgot, Shippy, because when you put tan on, you can't see it. It's see-through. So I forgot. It was really bad. It was really intense. And I had work the next day.
Yeah, it was.
It was Ed's wedding. That was it. It was Ed's wedding. That's what it was. Honestly, the repair work I had to do, the makeup I had to wear on my hands. It was mortifying.
But you know what? Everyone who's worn a tan has got a bit of a horror story about it. And I absolutely understand that. And so people go, oh no, I'm not doing one of them. Oh no, I'm not doing it. It's a fuss, it's a faff, it's a nightmare. I'm simply not doing it. So this was about making something really, really simple, really easy. So all you're going to do is literally, now I'm going to show you, because I'm not going to put it onto my face. I've already got makeup on. I'm going to show you how you do it with Fix Perfect, okay? Because this is the motion. Do the locomotion with me. So this is how you're going to apply it, okay? Now, you've done all your skincare, okay? You've done your bath, book and bed, okay? You're ready for bed. You're ready to slide on into bed.
Love that. I still
don't know like that.
I will always imagine you getting into bed like that now.
Night.
In the least creepiest way. I want everybody to try and get into bed like that.
Send
if
in
you
your
can.
videos to producer@gemporia.com. But before you go into bed, you've done everything else, okay? You're ready for bed. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to close your face. No. So you're going to, no, so it's okay. I'll do it from here. It's okay. So you're going to close your face, right? And then about 30 centimetres away from your face, okay? What you're going to do, and this is a new one, so let me just spritz it. Yeah, we're good to go. So what you're going to do, I do 6 sprays. So I do 3 that way, 3 that way, okay? So close your face. You ready? Watch and you go.
Oh, so you're getting all angles. You get it.
Yeah,
I see
and then
it.
give it a little bit of that. It dries in maybe 20 to 30 seconds.
Oh, game
now,
changer.
A few big things.
Okay.
A few big things. Does it stink of biscuits? No.
Okay. Brilliant.
Have you got white bedding? It's not going to transfer. Okay. Does it dry out and go like tiger bread? No. Is it going to make you break out and your skin go gross? No. It is. You laugh about tiger bread, but tiger bread season is a thing with tan shipping. I'm telling you. Here. Not good. This is, for me, one of my favourite products that I've ever made for you. And if you want to have just that little bit of, exactly what Helen says, a great healthy glow, not got an orange undertone. You just want that little bit of a, oh, where have you been? You're glowing.
Yeah, I mean, Hattie on day 4, that is such a stunning colour. Is that just your, is it just this?
Just
Has she added any other fake tan? Nope. That is incredible. She looks stunning. She does look so healthy, so glowing.
Like it's a radiant glow, isn't it? And that's the thing. It's not about having like a spray tan and feeling like you've completely like misted yourself with like orange. And it's always got like a matte finish to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
This just simply isn't like that. And this is what's so lovely. But also there's loads of different skincare elements in this as well. So there's hyaluronic in here, there's hibiscus extract, I've got citric acid in here, loads of beautiful things that are going to help to hydrate the skin and do loads of beautiful things for evening out your skin tone, whilst you're getting that little bit of a boost from the tan as well. Now you can use this every day if you want to, you can use it a couple of times a week, you can use it sort of as and whenever you'd want to. So you can kind of tailor it to what it's about tanning on your terms, Adelaide.
Love that. So this can be used all over. You can arms, face.
No, so this is the face one.
Just face on this.
However, and you're going to like this, you can do your hands on your feet with it.
Oh, I mean, after the hand fiasco I had,
You should have called me in the first place rather than just catching me at Ed's wedding saying, look at that.
Have you seen this? Honestly, I've got a video. It was so bad.
Have you seen it?
The thing is, I'm naturally so bad. I'll show you the video if you want.
It's amazing.
No, Shippy, it's bad. It's
you know
really bad.
Squashy's the sweets.
It's actually bad. The thing is, because I use a tan in water, so it is completely clear, and I always use it on the face, right? And I can never be bothered to do my whole body. I just can't be bothered. Right? I'm lazy. And also, it transfers onto my bed sheets and all of that stuff.
You should have called me in the first place.
I should have done. I didn't even know you did this until I came back. So I did not know. I'm going to find it. I sent it to Ed, so I'll be able to find it quite quickly.
I'll read this in the meantime. Karen says, this is a genie/us, genius. Well, that's what you did there. In a bottle. Brilliant product, Katie. Love. I'm so glad that you all love this. As I said, for me, this is one of my most frequently bought products that I buy of my own stuff. I use it all the time because for me, it gives me that sort of nice glow to my skin that means that I don't have to put any foundation stuff on if I don't want to. Makes it so easy. Oh, lovely Wendy. Hello. My graduate glow is on subscription. My favourite product of yours, Katie. I use it daily. You don't have to be too precise. It's amazing. That's the thing. With tanning, you normally need techniques, qualifications, skills, the lot of it. And do you know what? Even with all of that, you could be doing a tan every day for 20 years and you can still get it wrong, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
This is about not having the chance to get it wrong. It's so simple.
I am so naturally pale. So for me, tan is, I mean, I have so many messages like from customers here. There was actually the Facebook page. There was actually somebody that messaged on that Facebook page and was like, oh, they're obviously using blue light at Gemporia today. Have you seen the colour of Adelaide's skin? And I had to reply and be like, no, that's me. I'm just really pale. And then another person messaged back saying, I'm the same as you. I get it, I see it. And I was like, I've got this video. Do you want to see it?
I do want to see it, yeah.
Because it's actually mortifying, but hilarious at the same time. Right, so you're going to see in a minute.
This is not with my tan, by the way.
Look at that. Look at that. I was like, what am I going to do? I was fully panicking. I sent this to my friend. I was panicking. Yes. I know. I had to come to work.
You had a camera too with that.
It was my presenting hand.
Take a look at this.
I was like, right. I was like, Christy was directing. I was like, if I do this, so you can just see my fingers, jewellery here. I don't know how to blend this. I don't know what to do. The disaster is done. No, it was not fun. And I've been tanning since from the age I can remember. So for me, I'm used to it. But I didn't have this. I didn't have this mist. I can already see why this would be perfect.
Mist it onto your hands.
Yeah.
And you know what? And it smells really nice. It smells like bergamot oil as well. There's no tan smell to it.
Amazing.
It doesn't transfer. You don't get a harsh line like you can with other tans, Adelaide.
Honestly, guys, it was mortifying for me. And don't do that. Don't do it to yourself, because do you know what? I spent a lot more than £15 on the tan I used, and you could see it had that orange. Because I am so pale, I do go orange. Do you know what I mean?
Now with that, right? So I'm obviously, if I just come and stand next to you, I'm a lot more olivey than you.
Yes, you are.
So I'm
tanned at the moment, by the way. This is me tanned, believe it or not. Yeah.
You are quite tanned, mate.
I am.
However, I can use this and you can use this. Anyone can use it. Because it is a gradual tan, what I've put in it is a 3% DHA concentration. So what it does is it gradually builds. So it's not going to be, like I said, if you went for a spray tan, you would literally, like, within 24 hours, you would so much darker, normally very orange as well. But this just adds that little bit, so you just go a little bit darker than your normal colour. Whether you wear a C1, a C8 or anything in between, it just takes you that little bit richer with the tone of your skin, gives you that golden glow.
Well, I love that, because was it Wendy that messaged her and said she uses this daily? The fact that you can, like, layer this on without going cakey.
Tan every day, would you? Wouldn't be able to.
You couldn't. You'd go that green colour. I think we know the colour. It's like a grey cast. Greeny, yeah.
Me and Hattie always used to laugh about it, and so we were like Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I mean, we've definitely all done it. I mean,
we were having a pizza in the sewer.
Yeah, like, fake tan disasters are a thing, but this is really just so easy. £14.99, an incredible deal. I mean, this mist is divine. Do not need to sunbathe to get a nice glow. Just spray and go. Excellent product. And Teresa, this is it. Look after your skin. Try and stay out of the sun. If you're in the sun, you should use an SPF. Fake tan is the way forward, right? I mean, I'm going to have to get involved and let you all know how I've got on as well. Oh, Leah, at what point in our skincare routine should we use this?
So at the very end. So allow everything that you've done to fully soak into the skin. Just give it a couple of minutes and then do your spritzes of this on top and you're good to go. Now you can do it in the morning if you want to, but I wouldn't follow it with makeup because you need to allow it to have its reaction with the amino acids on your skin. So you don't want to sort of, if you put like foundation or something on, you don't want to stop that and make it a bit strange. Oh, hello Annie. Hi Katie. It's so hot. It is. It's hot, isn't it? It's hot. I had to put a stock of Fix Perfect.
These are going wild, aren't they?
It's warm out there,
girls. Has it been out of stock for ages or something? What's going on with this?
Well, it is one of my biggest sellers anyway, but it had been out of stock for ages. You want to get this in the fridge, girlies.
Oh, great idea.
Oh
my God, in the fridge, a nice cooling. Whoa. Sorry.
Don't get into bed yet. No.
Oh my word! This is too early to be doing. It's 20 to 6, right? And calm.
Serious.
Fridge is a great idea, though. I'm really into that, as you can tell. That's cooling. Anyway, pre-orders are available on that. What were we doing next?
So we're doing Ready to Glow.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Now this bad boy, you give this a shake. And look, it's
shimmery.
Yeah, look, it's like a.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's like a golden lava lamp.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Look, so I've used some of this when I was this big, but look. Ooh. Did you? Ooh. Oh, okay. Use it on
Love that.
Day. Look at the, but it's literally like a lava lamp, isn't it? I could just sit and watch it all day, just giving it all that. I love it. But what this is it's very similar, a formulation to Fix Perfect. It's a bit different, but it is a setting spray, but with an illuminator in. Now, I'm just going to be honest with you. It's massive, right? That's classic fixed perfect. This is ready to glow. It's 2.5 times the size of it. The reason being, okay, as I've told you, Annie agrees with me, it's hot outside, okay? It's arms out, legs out season. So, what you get from this, it's not necessarily like a sparkle or a shimmer, but it is a sort of golden luminosity. This is what one of the reviews called it, a beam in a bottle, and I love that. And so you can put this on your legs, your arms, you can put it on your hair, you can put it on your face, you can put this all over, and it gives you this kind of Bond girl glow. It's just stunning. Yeah, it is. Shippy says it's like looking at Saturn. I like that.
Yeah,
it is, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
I'm mesmerised. Space moon.
Oh, I thought you meant satin material. You know, when you wave satin material, it has that shimmer across it. Yeah. That was brilliant. I wish everyone could see what I've just seen. That was so good. That was so good.
Was it good?
It was brilliant.
All those years of dancing paying off.
Oh, yeah. All those lessons are definitely paying off. Well done. That was brilliant. Lovely product. It smells lovely. That's good.
And it does smell lovely. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it a shake, and I'm just going to show you on one of my arms. So I'm just going to pop my watch off so I don't get it on my watch. I'm just going to show you. So make sure you give it a good shake. Because of the pigment in it, it will settle at the bottom. So make sure you give it a good old shake. Shake and vac to put the freshness back. And then all you're going to do is just lightly mist it on. Then you don't have to do like a windmill with your arm, no. But you can see, I mean, it smells
away. It's like
beautiful,
highlighter.
but it just gives you, yeah, because it's like beam in a bottle. It gives you this beautiful sort of glow. If you go on holiday, it's stunning. I took it on holiday with me, absolutely loved it. On my legs, just giving that beautiful sheen. And can you see, even just there, look, if I give it all that, can you see that?
Yes. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I like that. Mix a few drops into the body lotion. Well, if you would like a new body lotion, coming up Friday.
Oh, that's interesting, isn't
yeah.
it? I mean, a great way to do it as well. If you want slightly less of a shimmer, but this is a very delicate shimmer. I'm looking at you now.
Yeah, it is. Like if I just shook them over, look, you can see it's not sparkle. You know, like
it's
like
glitter body spray.
Yeah, remember like roll-on body glitter when we were kids.
I mean, I loved that.
Yeah, glitter babes. We were talking about glitter babes yesterday, but it's not like that. It just gives you this sort of luminosity, and I think the great thing is that it gives you almost like a more definition. So if I just move around here, you can see, look where it sort of hit my shoulder.
Yes.
And so obviously I've got all my makeup on my face, and when your face is all done, sometimes your body can just look a bit dull in comparison if you've not put...
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
matte shoulders, I get it. The amount of pictures I've got on holiday where my cheekbones are glowing, they look great.
The knees.
And then my shoulders, and then just below the neck is like... Yeah, not the vibe.
One of those flip books again.
Yeah. The opposite to you, the tan face and the pale the tiny white arms. Just sprayed this all over myself in front of the fan. Bliss.
Oh, Lisa.
Yeah. And was it kept in the fridge? Love
Big
that.
fan.
Katie, do you use a mitt?
No, no mitt needed for this. It's just lightly mist it on. This is the thing, okay? I know it looks like a fake tan. It's not. This is not a tan. This is a beautiful illuminator for the skin. It's also a fixing spray. You can use this on your face. Hang on.
Okay, so... Question then, do you put this on after you're dressed or before?
Either.
Does it not transfer? Is it not
if
like
you put loads on,
an orange streak or anything
you might
like
get
that?
a little bit of the sort of the shimmer on your stuff, but there's no streaks or anything.
Well, yeah. So Katie said she wore it on a wedding day, and obviously white dress. So that's amazing.
Yeah, exactly. And so it just gives you that beautiful illumination. As I said, it's got beautiful ingredients in it. So this is what Ready to Glow is all about. So it's the new hydrating setting spray infused with a radiant golden glow for a luminous dewy finish. Inspired by the success of Fix Perfect, this next generation formula locks in makeup, enhances hydration, and delivers a touch of shimmer to illuminate your skin. Perfect for all day wear and a glowing, perfected look. You can also put it onto your hair as well, just to give your hair a little bit of a lovely sheen.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's beautiful when you chuck it on your hair. It's just lovely. And also, you know, like right now, I've got no gel or anything or wax on my hair to do this, but I can do this. Watch. Look, and it helps smooth it down. So you know those little floofy bits.
Yeah.
There? Just
floofy bits.
You know what I mean, though. The floofy bits. Just better red. So you can use it. It's pretty much an all-over ultimate versatile golden bronzing spray.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful? I'm just mesmerised by how it looks. I would just be sat watching it like this the whole time. This is great.
Entertainment
done.
And then just do it on just half of your hand.
Yeah, just up to the knuckles, and then leave the fingers completely. Yeah, Shippy, that's how pale I actually am, and I'm practically blue without tan. This is me tanned, right?
You do look tanned actually.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
You look lovely.
I'm really tanned at the moment for me, which
Hi,
says
Mel.
something. Hi, Mel.
Mel's just come creeping through the
Yeah,
dark.
thank
going,
you.
yeah, it's quite dark there. Mel just turned up in the
peering
dark.
in. Did I see tan glow spray? I love that. This is beautiful. Now, because this isn't a tan, you have it's one colour. This is what you get, so you don't need to choose light, medium, dark, which is what you kind of expect when it's something like this, on the shop shelves.
But that's the thing,
this is not that.
No, because it's not a tanning product. This is it is a setting spray with an illuminator in. You don't need to worry about what it's going to do in terms of adding any colour. It's not going to do that. It's just going to add, as you can see, this beautiful luminosity to the skin. If you just want that sort of that glow and that real sort of summery Bond girl vibe. I like it.
I love it. I think it's amazing. The fact that you have such a big bottle of this as well, it makes you feel like you can really go for it. You can use it, and you can trial it for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and you know you've still got plenty left over, and you can work on that. 150 millilitres. We're at £20, but I can't hear fast music. First time I'm seeing this.
Yeah.
It's not your deal.
Not my deal.
No. Okay. Well,
not in this house.
Not in this house. Okay, so today really is a day where you're getting a whole hamper of amazing products with one P&P. That's incredible!
Yeah.
£12.99. It's huge.
It's massive.
It is absolutely huge.
It's massive. But I did a massive one. So you'll see, I used the same bottles that I did for this.
Yeah, perfect.
But I wanted it to be massive so that again you can use it liberally. You know, if I'd have done I had an option to do the same packaging as Fix Perfect. But Fix Perfect, you mainly do just use on your face, so that's fine in this size. But this, for the bodies, for the legs, for everything, just make the most of it and just go head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Yeah, eyes and ears and mouth and nose.
That is incredible. So, which order would you use? The Enchante and this shimmer? Would you use the shimmer first and then Enchante? Could you use them together? Would it affect each other?
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Because they're quite light, both of them.
If you're gonna, I would do this first.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I would do this first, allow it to dry and settle, and then follow it with that.
Love that. Everything, everywhere. It leaves beautiful golden sheen, not glittery. I think that's key.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. How long does it take for the glow to go, i.e. does it get washed off?
It does if you get in the when you get in the shower, it comes off, because as I said, it's not a tan, so you'll just rinse it off and it will just remove anything. Will it be? No, it won't be pale skin like orange. And that's the thing. I think annoyingly, because of the colour of it, you might think, oh no, it's going to be. It's not adding a load of that colour. It's very, very, and you'll see. It's annoying because obviously we've been doing this. When it settles at the bottom, you'll see the pigment is so finely milled.
Yeah.
It's not going to be like big chunks of it. You'll see it's very, very finely milled. So it's not adding so much pigment when you spritz it on. As I said, if you wear a C1 or C8 or anything else, then it doesn't matter. It's not going to add any colour to the complexion. What was the other question, sorry? It pinged off, didn't it? Here I am, chatting.
So,
will they have pale skin? Absolutely. That's the thing. It's not a tanning product. It's just an illuminator. Okay.
So this isn't gradual either, is it? Because I think that was kind of what Greta London was asking as well.
Yeah.
It's immediate. It dries. Yeah. And that's the look. So then I guess you can layer
it. Think of it as like a makeup product. You just rinse it off. Done.
Ah, love this. Initially, I honestly thought I'd made an unnecessary purchase. I was so wrong. I love it. I love everything about it. Half my bottle is gone. Love that. Now, you've used half a bottle. Yeah. How long have you had it for? Now, of course, this is how long it is a piece of string kind of question. But it's interesting to know, you're clearly using it and loving it, so liberally using it, no doubt. Half a bottle has gone already. But I know this kind of formula, the way this mists on, this would last so long.
Yeah, and that's
which is
the thing.
gorgeous as well.
I've got a separate. This is my studio sample one here. I've got a separate one at home that I've been using. But I took it on holiday, so quite a lot of it is gone. But I've been using it on my arms. I've been using it on my legs, and I've been using it, as I said, on my hair and my face. I've probably got about this much left of it, which is what we on. Probably about a quarter of it left, and that's probably after 6 to 8 weeks, but it's been very warm and I've been very legs out, arms out. So
the thing is, at this
very
price,
spritzy.
$12.99, you can just go for it, right?
Yeah, and just be all golden and glowy all the time. And you can see, look, if I just even go further back here, if I move my arm around, I know it's weird, hello, but you can see it just, I think it really nicely defines all of the skin as well and gives it that sort of, yeah, a really nice healthy glow for the skin.
Yeah, definitely a healthy glow, which it's beautiful. A beautiful product at an absolutely fantastic price. And what is gorgeous about this is, for those people watching today and thinking, I would love that, but I haven't had a good track record with other brands. This at this price, $12.99, I would try it, right? I'm gonna help how you are. Try it out, and then just try one spray, and
yeah,
then
you don't have to put loads on.
You don't need to literally do it, but you can. And the thing is, it seems as though most people who have ordered this have started off and just fell absolutely in love with it. So half a bottle has gone in approximately 10 weeks. When I use it liberally too. There we go.
See, that's the thing. And obviously, as I said, it is kind of what you said about how long is a piece of string. But I want you to be able to use that. If it was that I'd done it the same size as Fix Perfect, you wouldn't be like, right, let's get these legs out. You wouldn't be doing it that way, would you? But I want you to be able to go, do you know what? Oh, I love this. You know, like Collector and Half, which you said, like, oh, I thought this was an unnecessary purchase. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
I want you to be able to go all
this?
out. Yeah, I want you to be all glowy and lovely and to enjoy it. At $12.99, you can, can't you? And that's what's great
definitely.
about it.
I think it's just really nice to feel healthy, to look, and that's what I get from this. I feel like it is a really healthy glow, really nice, really gorgeous.
Where have you been?
Yeah.
Where's your wheelie been?
Like, you're glowing. Literally, you're glowing. And it's just, it's... You okay there? You're just giving yourself the giggles there. Well done. Most people have multi-ordered on that, so it looks like a firm favourite. Congratulations. Now, this is going bonkers, absolutely bonkers on pre-orders, as well as your beam. Now, the beam is probably going to sell out in today's show.
Yes,
we're so limited now. And the Fix Perfect is available to pre-order as well. Clearly, so many of you have been taking advantage of pre-orders on both of these opportunities, which is fabulous. Well done to every single one of you. That's the best way to shop, is on pre-order. Secure yours nice and early before the queues build up on the phone lines. So great work on those. We've also got the lip oils on pre-order as well. What are we doing now? Are we going to do it as a... Okay. So now we have such limited quantity of these. What we are going to do is actually do these as a star buy, which is amazing. It is the highlighter.
Maybe it should be a Katie's Big One.
Oh, Katie's Big One?
I've got a special VT in there, Shippy.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited.
It's a fabulous VT.
Katie's Big One.
It's pretty big.
I love that. I mean, you can now take advantage of pre-orders. Now listen, pre-orders have already been going really wild on this. If you are somebody who knows this, who loves this, who wants to stock up on this, I would do it in today's show, because I think these are going to sell out because of how limited you are on these.
It's currently not on reorder as well, so this won't be in this side of Christmas. So if you want it, it's now or ages.
Oh, okay, well, don't wait ages. That's not the one. But it is Katie's Big One.
Go big, save bigger. You won't believe how big it is.
Who made that for you?
This guy. You won't believe how big it is.
I love it. I've not seen that VT before. Love it.
It's Katie's Big One.
It is Katie's Big
Not
One.
every auction can be a Katie's Big One. There's criteria to it. There's less than 140 chances of this available. People do get jealous, you know.
Yeah.
But it's a serious one. Now this is one of your favourite products that I've ever made. This is Beam. This is a product that I've been bringing to you since it was early 2020, I believe. Katie, could you have a look? Could you have a little scroll-a-roo on the system for me?
It's one of the OGs, one of the originals.
Yeah, it is one of the originals. And I remember at the time there's people saying, oh, I don't know about that, the shiny stuff. October 2020, yes, it's coming up 5 years. It was a Tuesday, but of course. And I remember at the time everyone saying, oh, no, I'm not wearing any of that shiny stuff. Oh, I'm not doing any of that. and then everyone tried it and loved it. This has been in stock, sold out ever since. And this will be the same today. Now, as I said, this is currently not on reorder. I won't be able to get this in this side of Christmas. I know that sounds silly, Billies, when it's like, it's August now. Like, what do you mean not before Christmas? Things take a really, really long time. I have to plan very far ahead. But this is one of the best makeup sort of multi-use products that you will have in your makeup bag. If you're going anywhere, maybe you're going on your holidays, I don't know, you're going on your holidays, maybe you're going away for a weekend, or maybe you don't really wear much makeup. You wouldn't necessarily think that a highlighter is the main thing that you'd want to pack, but this bad boy is unbelievable. Now, I've got a TV's amount of makeup on today, as you can see. However, what, sorry? What was that? I'm not repeating it. But if you've got no makeup on at all, normally I wouldn't say, oh, chuck some highlighter on, because the majority of highlighters that you go and get in the market are either really sort of yellow gold colour and would look really strange with no makeup on, or they're kind of a white pearlescent-y, iridescent-y unicorn situation. Again, would look strange if you've got no makeup on. This was about getting the exact right shade that works for everybody. And I might think, how on earth can you do that? This is, now I'm going to do a little bit of a strange test to prove that. Okay, so this is what the product looks like, which, by the way, stunning. Oh, sorry, Josh, I think I've got to move all this. But it does just look stunning as is, doesn't it? So it's got this beautiful sheen to it, but this isn't sparkle, okay? It's not sparkle, it's this beautiful, incredible luminosity. So that's what it looks like. But what I'm going to do is, with my fingers, I'm just going to show you, right, have a little look. This is obviously, I wouldn't normally use my fingers to this because I normally use a brush, but I'm just going to show you, right? Even though this is a powder, you ready? It performs like a cream, and the continuous payoff of the colour that you get, and this one sweep, beautiful way that I've suspended the pearls in the particular sort of texturising agents. I'm going to try not to get really sciencey, but making a powder product perform like that is no mean feat, if I do say so myself, right? That's what it does when you're using it to its full intensity. You can use it as an eyeshadow like that. You can pop it on all different parts of your body. Someone messaged, didn't they, saying they put it on their hips and their bum and said that they started to feel like a Kardashian. I was like, oh, hello, you do you. But I'm going to show you some of the places that you can put it. Now, let's go for a big brush to start with, and let's just chuck a little bit. Let's just add it on top of where I've put the Ready to Glow. And look, oh, excuse me, sorry. Look at that. Oh, wow. I'd have to do the like slipping into bed thing, didn't I? Yeah. Wow. Whoa. Let's chuck it on there, and you can see I haven't got to do this with any real precision or anything like that. If you didn't have a little, I've got a halter neck situation on the collarbones. I'll just do a little bit in the middle there. Oh, excuse me. Now, actually, I'll just get the edge of that brush. Now, I'm just going to show you where I place it. This is the main bit, okay? You want to have great cheekbones, okay? It's one of the things. Yes. It's one of the things we've always loved and wanted to move. Now, what you're going to do is, you see, if I just twist my head here, can you see there where the light's naturally hitting, right? And just on the height of my cheekbones, just on top there. We're going to get a little bit of it, and watching one swoosh. Look. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Oh stop. Just swoosh it up, and it's just going to catch the light. Just. Katie said it's like you've done this before. I know. How many times? But so just a nice little swoosh of it there, and it's going to give this all this beautiful light reflection. It's not sparkle. You can see this isn't sparkle. No, this isn't sort of roll on glitter 1998. But you don't need to do that. Now what I am going to do, let's go for a smaller brush. Now I'm going to get my little mirror here. I'm just going to show you just a few of the points on the face where this makes a huge difference. Right, so I'm going to get a tiny bit just on the bridge of my nose there. A little swoosh there. Done. One of my favourite bits, the inner corner of the eye. And this brings this just a little bit of light reflecting quality in there that just opens everything up. Ooh. Now another little bit, tiny bit, just under your brow on the height of your brow bone there. And again, adding all of that lift in. You can pop it on top of your lipstick if you want to. You can do it as an eyeshadow. You can use it for so many different things. But look, if I just move around now, you can see I've giving it all that. Whoa, okay. You can see it just gives us beautiful radiance and luminosity. Now you can wear loads of it, you can wear a tiny bit of it, you can do it exactly how you want to, with makeup or no makeup. It's the most sort of universal makeup product I've ever created.
Oh, I love this review from Alison. I love it. People ask me what I've got on. They love it, how it looks. I would recommend this to everyone. It's so brilliant. That's amazing. I feel like, you know, you elevated the cheekbones, made them pop. Your eyes are now really highlighted. They're absolutely, like, your whole look is elevated with just a really simple swoosh.
But it's not like, if I just, I'm just coming over, I'm just going to show you, I'm just going to stand here. Like you can see, I put quite a bit on. It's not sparkly though anywhere,
Not
is
at
it?
all,
It's like,
no.
it's like a sheen.
It's beautiful.
No, that's okay. Shippy says, you're not even remotely in shot there. I'm just walking about. I did say that I was going to get my steps in this show, wasn't I? I've been doing laps in the studio. But there's no sparkle to it. There's no sort of, like, it's not just for going out. As I said, if I've got no makeup on at all, just a little bit of this and some mascara and a little bit of lip oil, and it just gives you that sort of glowing, put together, really nice sort of healthy glow for the skin. And it's, you know, one of the big things that I did get messaged a lot back in 2020, saying, oh, is this not for the young ones? I've seen it on YouTube, I've seen them on the internet. And I know that all the young ones on the internet will put all this on, they do big dramatic makeup looks, and it does look fabulous. However, if you use a highlighter, the right kind of formulated highlighter like this, and you use it on mature skin, the beautiful benefits that you can get from that youthful sort of luminosity that it brings to the skin, that sort of lit from within look. It doesn't look like sparkly, shiny, or, you know, like C3PO. Yeah. It just gives you this zhuzh to the skin that I don't think any other product can do. See?
So yeah, Rachel on the shoulders. I do think highlighting the shoulders it's a really beautiful place to shoulder crew. A really beautiful place to highlight. It's gorgeous because you're really tying together your whole look when you have this on the cheekbones, and if like you're using it on the arch of the eyebrow there and the inner corner as well. It's just a really gorgeous way to then bring it down the collarbones, the shoulders, adding again that pop. Because this isn't a bronzer, so this isn't going to give you, like you said, it's not going to give you that kind of orange colour. It's not going to do any of that. It will suit absolutely every skin tone because it's a highlighter, but it's not that white highlighter.
I never needed to do another shade with this. This is Beam, it's Cuvée was the colour of it. I never needed to do another one because it's got a sheerness to it that, as I said, works for if you've got much paler skin like Addy, if you've got warmer skin tone like me, if you've got a deeper, richer skin tone. It's not adding a colour, it's adding a sheerness, as you saw on my hand, of this. I mean, even from there, look, you can see where the light's going to hit it, just here. It's not adding anything to it other than that reflective quality and just this beautiful sort of pearlescent finish.
That's a really good point. So Mercy Slider said, awesome light properties, doesn't sit in the fine lines as some do. Thought it was too hard for highlighters. I think a lot of people are nervous with powders and highlighters with fine lines because around our eyes especially.
Oh, of course, yeah. And, you know, we've all got lots of lines and everything. You know, the skin around your eyes is around 10 times thinner than the rest of your face, and so you do get natural little lines. Also, we will tell really, really good jokes all the time, and so we're laughing, and so you do get a lot of movement here. But you've seen on my hand, if I'll just come wherever you've got camera to, I'm just going to put my hand just there for you, and just you can see. Look, even, I mean, what was that, 5-10 minutes ago? Look, it's not moving at all.
That's beautiful.
And it's not gone bitty or gritty. Normally with a product like this, if it's not been made with the right texturizing ingredients and the right way of actually pressing the formula itself, you will get like chunks of it. And you might have used like a shimmery eyeshadow or something before, and you think there's all the fallout from it. It's all like, you don't get any consistency. The consistency of this is beautiful. It's called a single swipe payoff. It's incredibly expensive to do, but there's a reason why thousands and thousands of you have loved this over the years.
The reviews are brilliant on this. I think this is probably, I don't know whether this makes sense, but the way I see this, because it does have that creamy, is it's not too powdery. Even though it's pressed powder, it's not powdery.
No, it's
which I think
very,
is really
very
important.
Specific formula.
Which
very,
is
very
so
specific.
Good.
But I think again, that's, you know, the performance of it is why so many of you wouldn't come back and keep buying it if you didn't love the performance of it. Obviously, the colour's stunning, but it's that usability factor.
Oh, definitely. Now we have 118 of these available, which may seem like a lot, but imagine everybody multi-orders too. So you're possibly not going to see £10. You're possibly not going to see this until after Christmas. If it sells out in today's show, the restock could potentially be after Christmas, which is a long way away for those people.
That's in the future.
It's in the future. It's a long future away. Like, we're in summer at the moment. That's winter. And don't wait until winter. £10 is such a good opportunity. It's such a good price point to take advantage of this opportunity. I used similar an eyeshadow / highlighter 25 years back from a high-end brand. This is better. That's not being nice. It truly is better.
Thank you. And do you know what? And I always think that, I do think that my pressed powder products are some of my finest formulas when it comes to colour cosmetics. I'm so glad that you agree with it.
Sarah, I mean, the last bit, the way you're describing your legs there, I use beam up the front of my shins to elongate my short, stumpy legs.
Yes, see, I've done that because I've got sturdy knees, right? I've seen this. So I've got
knees.
So, dare you say fisherman's legs one more time? But it does. It really gives you. See what it's done to my shoulder? You can do that on your legs as well.
Oh, I love that. I do. I mean, I dab this over my lippy. I love it. So
Yes.
highlighting the lips there
Yeah,
as well and giving them
absolutely.
that nice, gorgeous shimmer. That's nice.
Use it everywhere.
I mean, I'm 70 years old. Katie will not be without beam. Such radiance to the skin.
Oh, Shirl's our girl. Hello, Shirl.
Incredible. I mean, I love that. It's suitable for all ages as well, younger or older. Beam is fabulous. I use as a highlighter and an eyeshadow and eyeliner.
Oh.
Great for travelling, takes up no space. I love it. That's it. Well, yeah, because it's compact. Look at that. It does. It literally is a product, but it just does everything, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And you wouldn't necessarily think that it'd be one of your go-to everyday essentials, but it absolutely does.
Another amazing product, and it does not get stuck in your creases. Fab formula.
Don't
That
go for
one-
creases.
But you know, you don't want anything getting stuck in
you
your
don't.
creases.
You don't.
Best
Is our
highlighter
gel.
ever. Don't need anything else except lippy and mascara. Not sparkly, just a lovely glow. I'm beaming, so radiant.
Oh, beaming. I like
Love
it.
that, I like it. Beaming
Beaming.
with a beautiful highlighter. This beam is my all-time favourite. I use it as an eyeshadow too. You know what? These are live messages coming in, and we can't even keep up with all your live messages. The reviews on this are bonkers. I'm obsessed. I mean, you guys are clearly obsessed as well. Stock up. Oh, okay. Is the beam the same as blusher?
No. Sorry, that was a short answer.
No.
No, very, very different. Very, very different.
Yeah.
So blusher, I'm going to show you very quickly. Right, so if you're going to put any bronzer on, your bronzer's going to go here. You can see that on my own face there. Okay, you can see where I've just put the beam on there. You would put, I haven't got blush on today, but you would put blush throughout the centre of it here. Very, very different reason why you put blush on, different placement of it, and a very different formula. Ideally as well with a powdered one, you'd want one like my previous ones. They'll come back, by the way, and they are a matte finish. So it's not a blusher. A blusher would be more of a pinky or redder tone than this. This is sort of a shimmery nude.
Yeah, because the pigment in this is it's not pigmented. It's highlight. It's beams. It's not, you know. So
different product. It works beautifully. And blush, bronze, and beam all work together, but they're all different products.
Oh, I love it. It's absolutely an incredible deal. £10. I mean, it is a no-brainer. We've got people multi-ordering 4s and 2s and 3s there. I don't blame you. I mean, you can get 4 of these, £40, right? Elsewhere, that's still more affordable than
it's massive. So you've got
It
10
is
grams in
huge.
it. So normally they are sort of eyeshadow size. If you go to your counter brands, normally they're going to be about 5 grams. They'll do you a tiny little one. And again, you wouldn't be using it all liberally, all over your shoulders,
on your
and
collarbones.
shins. You wouldn't be getting it on elongating your shins with it, would you? With an eyeshadow.
You'd get
one.
half a shin done and run out.
What about the rest of my shin?
I've only got half of a shin now that's elongated.
I've got one great
I've
knee.
got wonky. or the top half of the hand.
One half, yeah.
Yeah.
Just here. Not that bad.
Oh, just the disasters that we can have. But no, I agree. This is huge, a really nice sizable, but compact enough to take it anywhere with you.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice and flat and nice and easy, and it just looks beautiful as well. It's lovely, and lovely if you are gifting. But it will be a sellout, and as I said, it's not coming back until 2026. That's next year. That is in the future.
That
so
is
if you're
very much in the
desperate for
future.
it, do it now. It is next year.
It is. Shippy can confirm that is next year. Linda, Brenda, Pauline, you've ordered 3. Well done. Dina's just ordered 4. Congratulations to you. I mean, a lot of people multi-ordered on this. I don't blame you. It's always a gorgeous idea to stock up. But because you potentially may not have this before Christmas, if you know somebody that loves a beauty product, that's like maybe somebody that's really glamorous, maybe somebody younger that's just coming into their makeup kind of experimenting, figuring things out, this could be perfect, right? Or somebody older that you want to just give them a little bit of their glow back, this could be a Christmas present, but you kind of have to order now, which I know seems a lot in advance, but actually it's the best way to do it, in my opinion. At £10, it's the best. It's perfect. It's the perfect stocking filler as well.
I was going to say, it's Secret Santa around, isn't it, Tana?
Yeah, I'd love to receive this. As a Secret Santa, you would just be
Make
so
a note for when we do it
buzzing.
later in the year.
Huh?
Make a note of that.
Yeah, make a note. Whoever gets me a Secret Santa.
To be fair, here we organised it about 3 days before, didn't we? So
last Secret Santa I had was a personalised puzzle of my own face. Yeah,
Who
pulling
was
a
it?
really bad Ed.
Oh yeah.
Because, and the
Ed'll
reason
do
I knew it was Ed
Ed'll
was
do
because I was like, you're the only person who could have took that picture. Because I was producing, he was directing, and he used to just take pictures of me. So I looked and pulled
Not in a weird
the
way.
worst face, the worst, like, I pulled my chin back, as
gonna take
many
some
chins as I
pictures.
could get, like just being really silly. And he snapped the perfect shot, and he created a puzzle from my face of it, and it's the most unflattering picture, but yeah, that was my last
it's a
Secret
classic
Santa.
Ed gift.
I would much prefer this. I would much.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything. That puzzle
Yeah,
has
Ed.
stayed in the box.
Keep your
hidden
thoughtful
away.
presents to yourself, Ed.
You can message Ed. I doubt very much he still has that photo, but I hope
will.
not. I hope
He
not.
will.
Gosh. Yeah, probably somewhere. Just ready to pull it out. when
Shippy's
it's,
already going to do one of a puzzle of a picture of your hand.
Yeah. Pale fingers, tanned. Not even, you can't even say that the rest of it was tanned. It was so orange as well. Just the whole thing was a disaster. It's just, honestly, it was, yeah, not great at all. But seriously, well done on this. This is an incredible opportunity to take advantage of. I think it's really great for people who are nervous with makeup as well, because it doesn't have that high pigmentation. It does mean that you can just go for it with something a little bit more gentle, a little bit more delicate, but it has that pop, it has that really gorgeous effect. £10, now the single figure stock, that is it. Nine of you can take advantage of this now, and unfortunately, that is going to be a sellout.
Yeah.
Unfortunately / fortunately for you guys at home. Now, this is, sorry. She said, can you hold that still for just a second, because you're being really annoying and moving it, because I'm like this. But this is the packaging, so this is the box that this comes in. So again, a gorgeous gift opportunity. Anna, well done. Carol, Julie, you've just swooped in there last second and got 2 of those. An amazing opportunity for you to get involved in. Well done. That is gorgeous. Now we still have, what time are we on? 6:10. We have 50 minutes left. We still have the lip oils.
Got the lip oils.
Loads of messages in about
collagen
those.
eye masks.
And this. The
Yeah.
pre-orders have been wild on this. So what happened? Did you sell out of these and it came back into stock recently? Why everyone is going bonkers for your Fix Perfects?
They always have done. This is one of my biggest selling products of all time. It's one of Gemporia's biggest selling products of all time, and I get it. It's for me one of my most used products that I have of my own. I absolutely love this for so many reasons, and you'll know with a lot of things that I do like to create products that do more than just what they're supposed to. Calling this a setting spray, I've said before, I think really just, it doesn't, oversimplification, thank you. It doesn't cut the mustard. It doesn't really cover even probably 10% of what this is capable of. It's a beautiful, beautiful spray, and there's so many reasons why I use it. Do message in and let us know, your favourite ways to use it. I know that right now you're probably all messaging and going, I've got it in the fridge because it's hot out there. I get it, it's warm. This is fabulous just for that beautiful cooling spray, but it's like skincare on the go. It sets your makeup, it hydrates the skin. You can use it for so many different things. This is why I think, so look, over 23,000 of these have gone out the door, right?
Okay.
With a 4.79 star rating on FIFA. But
That's
I think that's why people love it, is because of the multiple uses.
Yeah.
Because you've got so many different ways that you can utilise it. You just have it in your bag and it's just there ready to go, whatever you need it for.
Because imagine if you need something. When you go on a day out, let's say London. If London is a few hours away, you get on the train and then you're on tubes and you're travelling for the day, you do need something that's kind of easy. So if you had a makeup setting spray, and then you had a spray that would hydrate the skin, and then you also had a cooling spray, and then you also had some skincare, all these bottles of things that you would have to take.
Well,
You've
am I
got it
carrying a
all
backpack?
just here. That's easy, yeah, exactly.
Come on. I've got all my sprays. Seen a bit. Like Dora the Explorer.
Dora the Explorer.
Got all my mists in there. Seen a bit then. What are you doing? Getting into bed.
Oh dear. Oh, she's up. But you've got it all in one. And it is a really handy size. But also, even though this isn't as big as, let's say, you're on Shantae, this lasts a long time as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Because of that spray, because of the way this actually goes on. It's gorgeous. Why does everybody love this? I mean, you've got so many reviews on this.
Yeah.
So many, which is incredible. I mean, over 23,000 of these sold.
Mm-hmm. It is quite a lot, and I think the love for this is very much sort of a cult hero product within my collection, and I understand, you know, everyone's fallen in love with it. I launched this again back in 2020, so you've had 5 years of loving this product, but I do think that the main reason everyone does love it is because of the multiple uses. So for number 1, you can set your makeup. Number 2, you can hydrate the skin. Number 3, it's a cooling spritz. Number 4, it's skincare on the go. And number 5, it blends your makeup as well. So I'll go into a little bit more detail with that. But this is the main reason, of course, that Fix Perfect was made. The main reason that I did it in the first place was to create a setting spray. Now, it's your ultimate setting spray for flawless, long-lasting makeup. With just a few spritzes, it locks in your look, keeping makeup fresh, vibrant, and smudge-resistant throughout the day. Lightweight and non-sticky, it creates a natural finish while helping to hydrate and balance the skin. It's perfect for everyday wear, special events, or under studio lights. Fix Perfect delivers photo-ready finish, making a must-have in every beauty routine. And the thing is, it does just really, really help with the longevity of it. Look, I did my makeup this morning at about 9 a.m. and all I've done is I touched up my my lipstick because I had a big sandwich for lunch. It was great.
What was on it?
There was chicken, there was guacamole.
Oh, very fancy.
Yeah. Muy picante. There was all sorts of salad. It was a lovely sandwich anyway. But anyway, all other than that, all I've had to do is just spritz this a couple of times and I've done my lipstick and that is it. And that's for me to do TV makeup as well, where this needs to be perfect, otherwise you'd all be writing about me on the internet saying it looks terrible. So I've seen you.
Yeah, I know, we've seen you.
I'm joking.
You're not.
So it really, really does help with that. But at the same time, it was about creating something, as I said this. How can I make this more than what it needs to be? Could have just done it as a setting spray and gone, right, seen a bit then, done my job. I'll go and tell some good jokes. But actually, it was what else can I do? How much further can I push the formulation to make this something even better? So it was about the hydration as well. So it's ultimate hydration. It isn't just for setting, it's your go-to hydration mist for a dewy, refreshed skin anytime. Infused with hyaluronic acid, it delivers a burst of moisture to plump and hydrate, helping to smooth and revive tired skin. Spritz throughout the day to refresh your complexion, reawaken makeup and restore a natural glow, whether you're at your desk or on the move. Fix Perfect keeps skin feeling fresh, balanced and beautifully revitalised. No touch-ups needed. And this is the thing, okay? Makeup or no makeup. Now, I don't know another setting spray on the market that I would suggest to you to wear when you're not got makeup on, but this is why this is so much more than a setting spray. But it is about skincare on the go. This is skincare wherever and whenever you need it. So it's more than just a makeup essential. It is skincare on the go. It's packed with hydrating hyaluronic acid. This ultra-fine mist delivers instant moisture and comfort anytime, anywhere. Use it on bare skin to refresh, soothe and support your natural glow. No makeup needed. For an extra cooling boost, store it in the fridge and spritz throughout the day. Whether you're travelling, at the gym or need a midday reset, Fix Perfect keeps skin radiant and revived. This is the fabulous thing. I think most people use it for those purposes. Now, as I said to you before, I've got primarily dry skin. Now, if my skin was feeling in any way sort of dry throughout the day, I couldn't just grab Dream Cream or Glotion and put it on top of my makeup to deal with that. And so you just have to leave it because everything normally would just interfere with your makeup and it would be a problem. But all I'd have to do is this. And then done. Fixed it. Thank you. Can I see I liked that? And that's it. It doesn't go sticky, it's not all wet or anything like that. It takes seconds to dry. It smells beautiful. It's not crispy on the skin. Some of them can feel a bit crispy, or they can feel like they dry the skin out, but this really, really isn't. It's like a spritz of joy, but it's all of the ingredients that make that really, really special. It makes it that skincare on the go. So I kind of focused it around 3 main ones. So these are your premium ingredients, okay? So Fix Perfect is powered by a skin-loving trio, hyaluronic acid, witch hazel, and caffeine. Now, hyaluronic acid deeply hydrates and plumps, helping to smooth and refresh the skin. Witch hazel gently tones and balances, reducing excess oil and calming the complexion. And caffeine energizes tired skin, helps to reduce puffiness and visibly diminishes redness. Whether it's used as a setting spray or a skincare mist, Fix Perfect revives your skin with every spritz, leaving it fresh, balanced and radiant all day. Now with that, I'll go into a little bit more detail with that. We know, of course, that hyaluronic acid is fabulous. It's an optimal hydrator for all skin types. It's a humectant that can hold 1,000 times its own weight in water. It's going to help to retain a lot of moisture in your skin and also help to plump it up and give you that bounce back in your skin. If it was just hyaluronic in here, stunning, fabulous, I love it. But when we go to the caffeine, the caffeine's really, really interesting. Now, this time of year, very, very interesting. If it is that you've been outside and you've got a little bit of sunburn, I'm not going to shout at you, it happens, even with your SPF on, it can happen. This is really, really good as an ingredient. It can really, really help to repair sunburnt skin.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've had it. I burnt my back once when I was in Dubai years ago, and even with Factor 50 on, burnt it. Obviously couldn't get aloe vera back there because I couldn't get my arms out of the sockets, couldn't do it. I can't get in. But this, done, fabulous.
Oh, wow.
But also as well, the way that you've got a vasoconstrictive ability with caffeine, what it helps to do is constrict the blood vessels, so it helps to bring any redness down. So if it is that you're exercising, if you're going to the gym, not Jim Bremen, but if you are going to the gymnasium, or if it is that you're struggling with the menopause and you're struggling with redness or rosacea or anything like that, for a couple of spritzes and it can help to bring that down, whether you've had it in the fridge for a bit of a cooling spritz or not. Then with the witch hazel is fabulous as sort of an acne treatment as well. A lot of sort of acne-based skincare and teenage-based skincare focused around witch hazel, but it can be quite intense and astringent in those products. The amount of messages we've had over the years of people using this or giving it to their teenage kids and saying you to spritz it on and it really, really helping with that. If you're struggling with acne, fabulous way of just having that little bit of a helping hand with it.
I love that. This is really gorgeous, and I feel like it takes all of the worries away that you would ever have with any setting spray, because we've been there, we've seen the powders, the white cast that you can have, you know, you think you look all right and then somebody takes a picture of you with a flash camera and all of a sudden you've got this white kind of cast over your face. You're obviously not going to get that. The dry flakiness that can happen from setting sprays, they're almost like an aerosol, which itself is quite scary to use. You know, an aerosol on your face.
I used to hairspray my face when I was dancing years ago.
Same, yeah. I don't know where we learned to do that. But yeah, we all did, didn't we?
The thing is, though, is that setting sprays didn't exist. You know, the manufacturing and the technologies that come along with that and what that does for product development is huge. You think about the differences just in phones and computers in the past 20 years. Same kind of differences when we're talking about manufacturing and technologies when we're talking about cosmetic development as well. And so we don't need to go and put hairspray on our face anymore. We don't have to do it. And the difference that using a product like this will make is, I think, why everyone does love it.
Because your skin can clearly breathe, so you're keeping that makeup on whilst also allowing your skin to be cared for, which is beautiful. That message from Fazia, was it? Saying that she uses this with her with powder, is that what she's saying? So okay, so versatile product because she sprays directly onto skin but also onto her makeup brush when using stay set powder. So so is that helping the blend? Or is that?
I mean, I've never used it with the powder on a brush itself, but I will try it if you're using it. One of the things that I do like to do is I like to do it to help to blend in my concealer and my sort of any of my contour. So you can either do that by applying it to the place that you'd want on your skin and then spritzing it directly on top of it and then blending it out. Or if you've got my flawless blender, you can spritz it onto the blender, and what that's going to do is obviously it's going to help actually to blend the makeup because it's built to do that, but it also infuses that staying power into the makeup itself and it doesn't budge. As I said, you'll see I've done this at 9 o'clock this morning. Most Tuesdays I'm here for sort of 14 hours, and other than touching up my lipstick, it won't go anywhere. But at the same time, it's not drying out, it's not thick, heavy and cakey. It just has all of the things that it needs to stay where it should and to still look its best throughout the day.
I love that. I mean, £10 as well is just an incredible opportunity. Judith, great product. It sets my makeup perfectly and feels lovely on my face. I love all the 5-star reviews that are coming through. Now, one big question, because I think with some setting sprays, you can then struggle and you are scrubbing your skin so hard to get your makeup off at the end of the day because you've kind of got this battle. So this is really beautiful, the ingredients in it. You can tell that it's not going to do that. It hasn't got plastics in it that are going to really,
coat in the face.
And that's the thing. I think that is what setting sprays have done previously, coated the face with almost like it is a plasticky kind of coating, isn't it? And that's why the crispiness happens.
I mean, one of the huge brands, I'm not going to say, I'm not getting myself in trouble on the television, but one of the really one of the biggest brands that you would get in your high street chemist has just brought a new one out, maybe in the last sort of 6 to 12 months, that's in an aerosol again, like the old days. You do you use what you want, but you don't need to use something like that to make your makeup stay in place. And so if you don't have to, you needn't do. And this is like using skincare. And as I said, you don't even need to wear makeup to use this. I use this and just chuck it on my face anywhere. I've got nothing on, just for that little bit of a boost.
I love that. I mean, £10, right, is an incredible deal. So at this price, use it for one of the reasons or all of the reasons, whatever reason is for you, whichever one is calling to you. At £10 it makes sense, whether you're using it to kind of just give you that pick up, your skin, that pick me up. I mean, Shirley's messaged in saying it's great to set makeup, but for me, after open heart surgery, now in rehab, exercising, a quick spritz for calling me, and this heat dual purpose, oh wow. I mean,
Shirley, I'm sending lots of love.
So much love.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing well. I hope rehab's going well for you. Nice to see that you're on the mend. And I'm really glad. Look, like I said, I mean, you wouldn't think that a setting spray would be something that you would reach for in that situation. I'm so glad that I can in any way help to make things a bit easier for you. So sending lots of love to you.
Absolutely.
Shell's our girl. We love our Shell.
Oh, so much love to you. And anybody out there that's struggling with, well, anything really, if you just need that pick-me-up, if your skin is suffering, if you're just feeling, you have them days where your skin's just dull. And I mean, hormone imbalances for females in particular, some days you wake up and you're just not, your skin is looking a bit more crepey than usual. You don't have that glow, you don't have that. Just a few sprays of this without even makeup. You don't have to put a face of makeup on. Just give yourself that pickup at £10. It makes sense because again, it's so multi-purpose. Yeah. You could easily advertise this as Fix Perfect, put the same product formula into another bottle and say Pick Me Up Mist or something, and another one again, and so on and so forth with the same formula, and it would still get all these amazing reviews. But you've got it all in one, which is great. I mean, Patricia has sent another 5-star review. Another great product. This is helping my son's skin condition, which he's had for years. It's not harsh. I can't see this. Just gentle and calming. Patricia, well done. I mean, Wendy's just tuned in and got 4. Irene's got 3. Farzia's got 2. Sandra's got 3. Carol's got 3. Tina's got 2. Maria's got 2. Collector Worcestershire's got 2. Sue has got 2. Maxine has got 3. Most people have more children. Paul has just swooped in and got another 3 there. It is an incredible opportunity. This is the box that's going to come in as well. So you can see, I mean, I understand why the pre-orders were going wild on this. At £10, this is a fabulous price point, but it's a game changer, isn't it? I mean, Shirley's messaged in saying, it's fantastic, Katie, I really need to cool down, many thanks. So you were saying you keep this in the fridge and then you just spritz it on and it just gives you that, it just calls you.
It just gives you that little boost. And it also, it's one of those things, like with most products, you can't just keep putting more and more on. With this, you can, it's fine. It's fine. Now look, I've just put quite a bit on there. Just give it a moment to set in place. You don't have to waft it or whatever, but I just will. But it just you can use as much as you want, and it's literally like a beautiful skincare one that go. Hello, Collector in Hertfordshire.
She said it's not just a setting spray. There are too many reasons to list here why I use it. It's miraculous, and for me, essential.
Yeah, same. I did tell you I went on holiday a couple of weeks ago, and I forgot this, and I was.
Oh.
Do you know what was really annoying as well? Is that I'd ordered it, I'd done my stuff and I left it on my desk.
I
left it on my desk. I had 10 of them in a box. No! I know. I'm still in the mood now.
Yeah, you're still feeling.
Do you know what I had to do?
Absolutely living.
I had to buy another brand at the airport.
And
good to go and test the market.
I'm going to ask this question and be completely honest. Did it stand up to this?
No. Obviously, I'm going to say that anyway because it's my product, but absolutely not.
And you guys at home, you will know that as well.
And also, it was one that is just a setting spray, and also just didn't keep a makeup on in place anyway. Right, so it's doing nothing.
You're kind of stuck in the marketplace with setting sprays where you either go for the ones that do set your makeup, but you are absolutely caking your face with these plastics, and you are potentially, if you're someone that is expressionate, you're going to have that dry kind of flakiness and you're really going to struggle to get it off. Or you go the other side of it and you go for a more natural one that doesn't actually set your makeup in place.
No, and it's just a little bit of hydration.
It's really hard, but not only does this set your makeup in place, it is also perfect for the skin. Clearly so many people love this. There are so many uses for this, and the fact that it is a skin care opportunity in front of us, it isn't just about makeup. It's about feeling good and having great skin, which I really love that. That as a bonus is incredible for £10. And a sizable. So how much is in this? 60 millilitres.
60 ml. So you can take it on a plane as well. So if you are off on your holidays, go and pop it in your hand luggage, and you are good to go. You need it on a plane. You know when you're in the baggage collection bit, and you think, oh, I don't know what I look like, but it's not myself. Katie's eyeliner's down on her cheek. Yeah, no, my lipstick's gone.
Or Karen Hans just messaged in saying, hi ladies, I'm driving with my job. In this weather, it's a nightmare. Spritz with Fix Perfect is a lifesaver.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
a
can imagine that.
lifesaver. It says it all. Because I think sometimes though, if you're just not feeling yourself, right? And you just need that something, this can be that something, because you're not having to go to the toilets and touch up and make sure you're getting your makeup in the right place or anything like that. You're just giving yourself that boost, that
Do you know
skin,
what?
that boost.
Remember someone
Lovely.
messaged me before saying that they were struggling with hot flushes and that this had been a game changer for them for going through the menopause. And do you know what she said? So the best thing is, when I need it, I've got it. She's but it's discreet. Yeah, it is, isn't it? You know, if you're out with the girls, you can literally just be, I could just be still having a conversation. You'd be like, yeah, exactly, yeah, you know, and just do that. And no one's going to say anything. It's not like it's like an air horn, is it? Like, every time you're doing it, it just spits it on, carry on, and it's fine. And you can just, everything is all quite discreet. I like it.
Also, Wendy said, I tried a popular spray. At the end of the day, I had white cast all over my face and I had a fixed face. I couldn't move my face, never again. Wendy, so you understand exactly what we're talking about. When you have those setting sprays, honestly, a flash camera gives it away. And the amount of people I've seen, friends of mine I've seen, on nights out and they've had pictures taken and I'm just like,
what's happened here?
What have you got on? Because they posted a selfie at the start of the night and they look great, they look gorgeous in natural light, and then somebody else has taken a flash picture and it's just a white kind of powdered cast and it's just like, oh my gosh, no, that is not a good look.
King Louis the 16th.
But how that feels is worse than how that looks.
Yeah.
Having it look one way is one thing, but having it feel that I think we've all been there. That kind of you kind of move in your face
that
and
you
you're
could
like,
scrape
oh,
it off with your nails.
yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. That's amazing. Continue to come through for your Fix Perfect. Absolutely beautiful and such a great price as well. Now, sorry, was it lip oils? Did we say? It was not. It was not lip oils.
You're making it up.
I am
Collagen
making it
eye
up.
masks.
Eye masks. Sorry.
Oh, another one. 'Tis the season.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Another one you can
When
put in the
isn't it
fridge.
the season for these though?
Well, there is that.
Yeah.
Pop them in the fridge and they are beautiful. That always terrifies me. That one, Shippy.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what they do. Just show everyone at home this. Every time it comes up, ooh.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah. Shippy says that's horrifying. Yeah.
It's an interesting one.
Yeah. Not everything needs one of these recordings, I don't think, does it?
No. It's just a bit.
Maybe next time we'll just do it with my own face in it. With the mum. But that's where they go, on the face. Over 70,000 of these masks have sold. There is a real serious love for the eye glow eye masks. And hey, I get it. They are a game changer. It's like having a treatment at home. I don't ever think of this as like a skincare thing. It is like going to a spa and having a treatment. That wasn't a word. A treatment.
Which one did you say?
They're really nice. The multi-buy on the pre-orders on this. You just flip back to the call screen. Is that all right? Look at this. This is silly village. This is 6s, 5s.
Oh wow! Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing.
It's a big
that
multi-buy situation.
Yeah. That absolutely speaks volume. Well done. Because we've got literally people multi-ordering in 6s, 5s, 2s. Every single person has multi-ordered. There's not a single one-time purchase.
No, and that's the thing. Everyone loves my eye glow masks, and I understand it. So these are collagen eye masks, okay? And as I said, that over 70,000 of the masks have sold. There's a reason for that. It's because you love them, right? So this is what it's all about. This is what eye glow is all about. This is what it all means. These are your secret weapon for brighter, smoother, and more youthful-looking eyes. Infused with collagen and hydrating botanicals, these luxurious under-eye masks target puffiness, fine lines and dark circles in just minutes. Perfect for busy lifestyles and self-care moments, Visage Eye Glow delivers instant refreshment and long-term results. Reveal your radiant glow one eye mask at a time. This is one of the great things about these, is that you can have either instant results with it, but also cumulative results. Now, maybe you've had a big night, okay?
Well, been there?
Yeah, you should have seen me on Sunday morning. I was like a Disney witch. It was not okay.
A Disney?
Oh, Disney
witch. Okay, misheard you. I was like, obviously.
Like a Disney witch. Apple is good. Anyway, so if you've had a big night, or if you know you've got a big day, you can use these around that that really, really help to give your face and your eyes exactly what you need.
Yeah.
So it's a beautiful way of having that little bit of a something. But as I said, you can have it for instant results. Our lovely producer Laura, who you all know very well, she had them the morning of her wedding day. Lots of people messaging doing them for that as well, and doing them for different sort of specific. Oh yeah, you did as well.
Yeah, Joe got,
You and Joe.
Joe got them for me.
Everyone.
Yeah, so
Everyone's
like,
wedding.
This is for you. And I was like, yeah, my wedding morning was.
And you know, George has got a Airbnb, and he puts them in there for his people.
Does he?
Yeah. And I've got a picture somewhere on my phone, and our producer George has got an Airbnb. Lots of other rental things available. I don't know. But he has a little basket in, and it's got all visage masks in. It's got some Kimby bits in there, and diffusers and stuff.
That's so cute. I love that.
So cute. But also, if you use them consistently, you also do get cumulative results from it as well.
Yeah.
But the reason being is that they're not just. Obviously, you look at them and they're just look like a silicone pad, but they're infused with a really rich serum. So you wouldn't think that it was an ingredients-led product, but it absolutely is because of the serum that's gone in there. So this is what it's about. This is what's inside. Okay, so we've got your hydrolyzed collagen. Now, if you've got hold of the Collagen Lux earlier, you'll know it was, let's call it Wild in the Isles for Collagen Lux earlier. If you love that, add these to your order because it penetrates the skin's surface to support elasticity, firmness and hydration. It helps to smooth fine lines and reduce signs of fatigue, leaving the under eye area looking refreshed and youthful. This essential protein boosts skin structure, making your eyes appear lifted, revitalised and more awake with regular use. Look, let me be totally honest with you. I bring you lots of different eye-based products. I bring you these, I bring you my eye cream, my eye revive, I bring you my brighten under eye roller. I've spoken to so many of you over the years, even when we talked to you about Day-to-Day Concealer. Everyone says to me, dark circles, puffiness, fine lines, wrinkles. Katie, what do I do? This is what you do. This, just here. Chuck them on, they are incredible. Now you've also got in here your sodium hyaluronate, which is of course a superior form of hyaluronic acid. Sodium hyaluronate deeply hydrates the skin by attracting and retaining moisture. This plumps the under eye area, helping to reduce the visibility of fine lines and dryness. It leaves the skin smooth, supple and dewy, instantly reviving tired, dull-looking eyes for a brighter appearance. And maybe that's it, you know, maybe a bit like what Addy was saying earlier about your skin can just look a little bit dull, and that happens sometimes, can't it? Whether it's the weather, whether you're tired, you've had a lot on, maybe it's hormonal. There's loads of different reasons, isn't it? You sometimes catch a glimpse and you go, gosh, I do look tired. It's always here that shows that this is about having a targeted treatment for that specific area in just an easy little special treatment.
Yeah, I think the first thing you notice on anybody, it's the eyes. It's the first thing you look at when you're talking to somebody.
To the soul.
It really is, but also speaks 1,000 words, because when you are looking tired, people will immediately ask, "Oh, are you okay? Are you feeling all right?" And it happens. It does. Like, I think most women in particular, if you've had a day where you've decided to wear less makeup or not as much makeup and you do have dark circles, I have naturally dark circles around my eyes because of having pale skin. I have those natural dark circles. These were great for me on my wedding day. They really helped. And the girl that did my makeup for me, she was talking about these. She was like, that's amazing, they're great. She was like, your eye, like skin under my eyes, and I'd had them on for hours, to be fair, in the morning. I'd had my breakfast and stuff before she came over, and she was just like, the texture of your skin is incredible, because we'd done a little trial, so she knows my skin anyway. She does my eyebrows for me and stuff, but yeah, she really noticed the difference, and I loved that because I felt the difference, but it was nice that she noticed, because that's her career to see it. And I just think when you feel and look away, you will just have that. It's a confidence thing as well.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, when you see somebody, they think, oh no, definitely something round here.
Yeah.
And you think, you know, it's a bit like, you know, when I've said this before, you know, when you've got a spot and no one else will notice it, but you think everyone's looking at it. Oh, it's all anyone's talking about. Or they're all in a group chat talking about it. No, probably no one is bothered about it, but it's all you think about, isn't it, when you have certain things like that. But, you know, you do something like this, and like you were saying with your makeup artist for your wedding, you know, your skin is in a much better place to have a better makeup on top of it when we are dealing with that particular area, because of all that hydration. Now, we've also got aloe vera in here as well. Now, aloe vera, of course, a fabulous ingredient, but it delivers intense soothing and hydration, perfect for calming puffiness and reducing irritation around the delicate eye area. Its natural anti-inflammatory properties help to refresh tired eyes, while antioxidants support skin healing. This botanical powerhouse ensures a cooling, calming effect with every application, leaving skin soft and balanced. But then we've also got your Rosa Damascena oil. Now, interestingly, I've used Rosa Damascena in a few different products of mine. You will have seen it in Dream Cream, you'll have seen it in my Hydro Rose face mask, got a few different products, but this isn't the flower water, this is the flower oil. Now, if you're an essential oils person like me, Rosa Damascena oil is widely expensive, insane. I've got one bottle of it at home, and you get 2 ml in there, and it's like £35.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Rosa Damascena is wildly expensive, and this is the particular oil that I've used. It's Rosa Absolute, but the reason I wanted to do it is because of all this. It soothes and tones the skin while delivering antioxidant protection. Known for its anti-inflammatory benefits, it helps to reduce redness and puffiness, creating a calm and radiant under eye area. Its gentle floral aroma also adds a spa-like experience to your routine, enhancing both results and relaxation. Look, I'm quite ritualistic as a person. I love anything that I can do in my life that feels lovely, that feels calm. I like meditating. I like doing things like this that really make me feel all nice and back to my equilibrium, and having something in like that there that's going to do lots of things skincare wise for that particular area, but also that relaxation, that calming and that soothing, for me makes this a beautiful spa treatment that you can do day in, day out at home.
Isn't that just amazing that you can get, and it is like a spa-like treatment. It is luxury. It is, you would expect to pay premium amounts of money, and you can elsewhere. You can see these gold, not necessarily the same ingredients, but at a lot higher price points than £16.99. Yeah. Now, it's not just one pack.
No, you get five treatments per box, okay? So 5 treatments per box. If you want to do sort of the collagen challenge that Alice does, then get 3 of the boxes.
Oh, what's the collagen challenge?
So so Alice uses them in a different way to me. I like to use them, I'm quite intuitive with the way that I do all my skincare. I sort of follow what I feel like my skin needs. But Alice does one box where she does them every day. Then the next box where she does them twice a week, then the next box after that once a week.
Oh, okay.
And so I think it works out like 9 weeks or 10 weeks or something that she does it with the 3 boxes, and then she does like a big overhaul of the particular area. Totally up to you how you want to use them, by the way, as well. You can use them every day, you can use them a couple of times a week, totally up to you.
No right or wrong. You can
there are no rules.
Yeah, as and when you feel like it. I mean, judging by the multi-orders, it looks like people are using these often.
Yeah.
And I think it's so scary when you're looking at under eye products, because you don't want something that's going to irritate, you don't want something that's going to give you red rashes or anything like that. And this is the thing, to have something that you can put on, because when you're relaxing with these on, you don't have to just lie back, because they're not going to slip off the face. So that's something to note as well. You feel great. So that in itself, it feels lovely. Then the results.
And that's the thing, and so I like that you can use it in 2 different ways. If you want to, you can put them on, allow them to set to the form of your face, then you're good to go. Like I said, I've been to Big Tesco in them, I've been out for a coffee in them. Big Tesco, the big one, with an upstairs
not
and a travelator. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Lots of other supermarkets available. That's good. I'm only joking. You can get on with your day if you want to. You know, if you are, you're busy, you've got stuff going on, and you think, I haven't got time to sit down and do all of this, you can do like habit stacking. Chuck them on in the morning, go and pop your kettle on, go and, brush your teeth, you can go and get yourself dressed and whatever. By the time you've done that, it's probably 20 minutes anyway, and you can take them off. Or, if you want to, you can do, a couple of years ago, one of my New Year's resolutions was to be less productive.
Okay.
But yeah,
to slow down.
No, because everything I was doing was always like to be productive.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, you just need to calm down and do things just simply because you enjoy it, or because and like ballet is one of my things from that is that going back to ballet is because I don't do it for anything other than my pure love of it. And those things, that really changed my life as well, doing more things that were less productive. And maybe you need to do that. Yeah. Like my mum hasn't sat down since 1992, okay? And she'll tell you. But if you're like that and you think, no, I'm going to force myself to have 30 minutes, and you can tell people, never mind, and you can say, no, leave me alone, no one talk to me. You can do that, tell the kids, you do your own dinner. I don't know. I don't have kids. I know. Can they make their own dinner? I'm not sure. But you can have that as your me time if you want to. You can use them whichever way you want to with that, and that's what I quite like. I'm very particular with my sort of ritualistic things in my life, and you can use it in whichever way works for you.
And I adore that, because you're not saying this is for one type of person. Parents, sorry, but you need to be able to have that downtime, or people on the go, sorry, but you need to. It's not like that at all. Just to note, so when we were talking about as these stick on the face, they're not sticky. So you're not peeling them off, like those peel-off face masks. It's not like that. It's very clever, because it just kind of sits beautifully.
Yeah, they just sort of adhere to the natural contours of the face, and you can just get on with your day. I think it's because there's so much in there that helps to grip it onto place.
Yeah.
But as I said, you're not peeling it off, and it feels like all tickly or weird. You know, like have you ever had your eyelashes done, and you know, and they take your bottom lashes?
Do you know what I think of? I think of, do you remember them peel face masks, the black ones that are like latex looking on the face, and people were peeling them off. They went viral. Oh my word, the most painful thing I've ever put on my face was that. That for me.
Waxing your whole face.
Yeah, you literally were, weren't you? Because it was, but this is not like that. There's no stickiness.
No,
and actually, it's good to notice. So when I peeled mine off, when I took mine off, just patted. And
just pat the rest of it. Now also, in the pouch itself, you will get, I put loads of extra serum in, more than you need. Take the little tray out, use the rest of the serum, chuck it on your face, use it on your neck and décolletage, get it on.
Lovely.
Get it on wherever you want to. Use it all over. Don't waste all of the serum. Use it. It's beautifully powered serum.
That is, it's so gorgeous, and a really good opportunity to get 5 of these in a box as well. So if you are new to this, try it out. Give yourself some me time. I mean, you've seen the reviews coming in on the bottom of the screen. So many people use them for so many different reasons. Some people use them for a purpose. They need them. They feel that they need them. They've got them dark circles. They need that lift, that extra something. Some people use it for that me time and for that, right, I'm going to relax. I'm treating myself. This is me time now. Whatever your reason, these are perfect. I mean, Christine, I tried these last night. Very relaxing. Meant I had to lie down and be still, which I find difficult. Good result.
Fabulous.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. They said the eye mask was so soothing and refreshing. I would certainly buy more in future. Highly recommend this product also. Thanks, Katie. I think so. I had these gifted to me from my best friend as a wedding gift. It was the nicest thing because she was just. It's just a. This is not just a pick-me-up that's going to make you feel great, but this is from me to you because I love you, and it's a little bit of self-care. It's absolutely a beautiful thing, and it really was a special gift. I think these as a gift, if you know somebody that's maybe about to get married or celebrate a big birthday, or somebody that's going through something, you know, a harder time, a more difficult time, this is just that moment where they can just sit back and just relax for a minute and just have some me time and give their skin that boost that they may be needing. It's a really gorgeous.
About it.
Yeah,
it's a lovely thing, isn't it? And
I think so.
For me, that's the power of skincare. You know, I think that beauty's so much more than just lipsticks and stuff. It goes way beyond that, and I think that it has such power in how we feel about ourselves and how we sort of face the world, and I think of how we control our reactions to sort of adversity. I really love all the things that you messaged me about, the way that you utilise the products for that, and it's, you know, people do think lipsticks and stuff. It is so much more than that, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, absolutely. It is so much more than just what you look like. It's way beyond that. It's how we feel, and I think this is a perfect example of that. A little spa treatment in a box is how this is for me.
5 spa treatments.
5
for a tenner. £2?
Yeah.
What was the last thing you spent £2 on?
I spent more than that on the Pip Sweets that I ordered on the weekend that everybody laughed at me about. Do you know what Pip Sweets are? Yeah. Thanks, Katie. You're the only person in this whole gallery that knew what they were. What? Everybody was like, what?
Have you never been to like a real sweet shop?
Thank you.
Have you never been to the Black Country Living Museum?
What?
Just imagination. Just the ones in my imagination.
Yeah. I mean, and I spent a lot more on a tiny
in a paper bag, and then they do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's a
Get
really
a bit stuck in your back teeth. But
yeah, I mean they're very bad for you.
Lovely.
They're not
I haven't
going to
had those for years.
Yes.
Where have you got them from? The internet?
Cornwall. No, is it like a proper traditional sort of sweet shop? Yeah. So I was like, oh yes, just loving life in the sweet shop, just a little bit of nostalgia, you know, one of those things. But yeah, I spent more than £2 on a tiny bag of Pip Sweets. What was that? Sorry.
Okay. Oh, it's the Glow Balm, the cleanser.
Right.
Oh, so that's a different one. So that's the Glow Balm cleanser. You can speak to the call centre, but it's not available right now for you. I'm sorry, it was on earlier. I don't know if it comes up on the thing on the website. You know that little thing that flips around.
The just missed.
No, there's like a thing, isn't there? Like a
today's
like
bestsellers or something like that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Speak to the call centre. They're able to add that to your order for you, so that you can do it in one P&P. So yeah, we can't load them in annoyingly. I'm sorry.
But we do have lip oils.
We do. Yes.
We do.
Perfect for this time of year. Again, on holiday, these are just stunning. You know, if you just want that little bit of a little bit of a hint of a tint of a colour. And these are actually skincare products. You'll notice as well with everything Visage that all of the black and gold packaging is for makeup, and white and gold is all of skincare. What's a skincare? Now, the great thing is that it looks and performs like a makeup product, but in the back end of it, it's all actually very scientific and very skincare-y, which is just fabulous. A bit of a heads up, I've got 107 of the diamond one, which is the clear one. So you are going to have to be fast and furious like all those car films.
Now, this sample that you can see here, you can see there's a little bit of colour on the. Is it? What would you class that? It's not a brush. What is it called?
An applicator.
An applicator. That's
got Adina Stubbs written all over it.
Yeah, somebody has applied
I'd
this to
imagine
their
that's
lipstick.
my friend Adina.
But this is complete. It's actually a completely clear.
Yeah. Do you want me to see if I think I've used my one as well?
Oh, here we go. So just so you know, there is no colour in the diamond.
No.
Oil.
That's just thanks, Adina.
Adina, you cheeky cheeker. We love her. Okay, but we do have three colours. So we have the mandarin, the ruby and the diamond. The mandarin being the more orange kind of shade, whereas the ruby being the more red kind of shade. And then that diamond being the clear. But these are not heavily pigmented, as in you're not going to get that bright red or bright orange lip, are you?
No, it's like a hint of a tint. These are kind of the cousin project, if you will, to my lipstick lip balms. Which again, they look like they're going to be really sort of intense colour, but they're just like a watercolour wash of them. So like this, for instance, you think, no way, that's going to look like Malagasy red lipstick. Absolutely not. I tell you what, while you're here, let's chuck it on. While I've got you, while you're down there, here we go. So that's the red one. Next up is the mandarin. This is the orange one. Now remember as well, the skin on your lips, I've got hand cream on. The skin on your lips is obviously a little bit darker as well than the skin on your hand, so they're going to look even less bright. Now that's the mandarin, which is a little bit orangey. And then obviously, we've got the diamond one, last chance.
Which is completely clear.
And there you go. Really,
So
really
subtle,
subtle.
yeah.
Really subtle. Now what I might do is I might put one on. I'm going to put the red one on my face actually. Well, not my face, but on my lips. I'm dying.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I've got a supermodel lip liner all over my lips as well. So it's not going on to, obviously nothing. It's going on top of this. But I'll just show you. It just gives this beautiful sheen. And the applicator bends as well, which I like because it like sort of glows with your lip, which is lovely. So you can put it on top of your lip liner, put it on top of your lipstick.
Absolutely no idea what you said then, by the way.
Oh, okay, sorry. Look, you see, look. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful sheen that you get, but it's not sticky, it's not greasy, it's not heavy. It feels really lovely. Obviously, as I said, you can put it on top of your lipstick, your lip liners, wear it on its own, wear it with a lip balm, whatever you want to do. But this is a hydrating, beautiful skincare product for your lips. It just looks and performs
so
like a
beautiful.
makeup product.
I love it. Really love it.
And
yeah.
smell it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
See?
That is gorgeous. I was just showing you the bend that Katie was talking about in the applicator. So can you see there? That's really lovely. So it's not kind of as stiff and you're kind of drawing it on. It's just going to glide on, which is really lovely, isn't it?
It just flows across the lips there as well. So it's not sort of difficult to do. Beverly in South Yorkshire, it's your first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia, welcome to Club Visage. It's not a lip stain. People are asking if it's a lip stain. No, this is just a tinted lip oil. Obviously, the diamond one isn't tinted, but the other two are tinted. But no, it's not a lip stain. It comes off as any other normal lip product would.
It is beautiful. These are gorgeous. Now we're at £14.99. You have three colours. You can go for the ruby red, or you can go for the diamond, which is clear, or maybe you want to go for mandarin, which is a really, really subtle kind of peachy colour, I would say. Like it's really lovely.
It's like an orangey corally colour. If you like the tangerine lipstick, it's like a similar family of colours to that.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, £10 for a lip oil. So what size is it? 3 millilitres as well. So it's a nice size as well.
Yeah, it's a nice size because you don't actually use too much of it because of the particular slip of it. Interestingly, do you know whose favourite product this is?
Whose?
This is Jim Brewman's favourite.
Jim Brewman's? Oh, okay. So does he use the diamond?
No.
Oh.
No, he does. No. Let me explain when I get there. Okay. Jim Brewman said this is his favourite because he knows how much he has to pay when his daughter goes into the big shop.
Yeah,
He says,
no.
I paid 40 quid when Emily goes in there, and I was like, well, not here.
Yeah.
Not with Visage. Save it. The thing is, you can get all 3 of these for less than £30 now. You can't go and get one of them for that.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel that makeup can be so expensive. And the thing is, we are living in a world now where social media exists and people want to jump on trends and get involved. And people can then hike, the marketing techniques is to hike up the price because the demand is there and they can do it. We're at £10 for these. These are fabulous. Suitable for every age. Not sticky.
No.
So your lips aren't going to be sticking together. It's not like a... It's not
like
a
a gloopy
gloss.
lip
It's
gloss,
not a,
no.
Yeah, it's not, but it gives that gorgeous shine and also whilst giving you that beautiful kind of skincare, lip care that you want to take advantage of as well with the hydration. We are going straight down. I mean, a 5-star review, lovely, feels great on the lips, really, really lasts. Lovely colour and consistency, keeps lips soft and plump looking.
I love that.
Just what we want.
Yeah, and then you can see, I mean, look, even from there, that light reflective quality that it brings by having that beautiful sheen to it, it does give that little bit of a plump to them, doesn't it? I love it. So I'm wearing Supermodel lip liner all over my lips, but then with the ruby on top. And you can see, it's not, if I just put that there, you think, whoa, there's going to be like a bright red. It's not, and that's on top of Supermodel. On its own, it's just a little bit of a, of that beautiful colour.
I love that. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, the diamond is perfect as well, just because I think all of them, they're such subtle shades, but with the diamond, you don't need a mirror, you don't need to really look where you're going, you can kind of feel the product. And that's beautiful. I think this time of year, with summer, our lips are so dehydrated.
Yeah,
I mean, it
absolutely.
happens with all season changes,
I know,
right?
but when you're in and out of the aircon all the time,
gosh.
constantly, I've been in and out all day today, and it's been boiling hot, freezing cold, all of that. It does have such an effect, doesn't it? You can chuck this on and just feel and look nice as well at the same time.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, your lips are always affected first when it's dehydration. Like, you see it happening there first, and then it goes to the skin. This is perfect. I mean, so many 5-star reviews. I love the lip oil. It makes my lips hydrated and it adds a hint of colour. Love it in capital letters.
It's so subtle, so just a hint. It's not super intense. It's not too much.
Love the size of it. So it's really compact. So you can just take it everywhere. You can pop it in your pocket.
If
and
you've
it's
got a
not
little
gonna be...
clutch bag, you're good to go.
It's absolutely beautiful and a really great alternative as well to having, you know, if you don't want to wear lipstick that day and you do just want something but not clear, these tints are really, really great. But with the lipstick combinations as well, you're creating different looks all the time. I mean, Teresa's messaged in, love the lip oils. They make your lips so soft and shine with no sticky feeling, and a little goes a long way. What a clever woman Katie is.
Just to say that I didn't do that review, that is Teresa. I went there. It's me, Teresa. What a clever woman Katie is. That's very kind though. Thank you so much. I will write that in my diary. I like it.
Yes, what a clever woman I am.
Clever woman. Thank you. That's so kind. And I love that you all love the products and that you enjoy them the way that I formatted it for you. Saying about soft and shine, but with no sticky feeling. That's what I don't want. You know, with the lip products, you think, I just need to take this off. I don't like it. None of that. And that's the thing. And look, you know, Anita's exactly the same.
Nice to apply and colour is good. Lips are definitely more hydrated. No more dry skin on my bottom lip.
Yeah.
This is it.
And maybe you do that thing that Ellis does. Ellis bites her lip like this, like that. She bites her bottom lip with like I don't know, like an anxious thing. Why would she does it like that? And she's really struggled with it as well. And I love that this is something that's going to help her with that. Because again, it doesn't look like it's a skincare product, but it is, and it performs like one. It's just fabulous.
I love that this is a skincare product for the lips as well. I think it's somewhere where we can often neglect, whereas with this at $7.99, again, it's a no-brainer. It's for you to take advantage of. If you don't want that kind of glossy look, then this is perfect because it's nice and subtle. But you can use this at home when you're not even going out, because it isn't just a makeup. It is, like we said, a very gorgeous lip care product. Now, I can't believe the time.
Time, our old enemy, old father time.
Wow. There is an amazing 4-hour showcase coming up with Jake, but I need to say a huge thank you, Katie. It's been amazing.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Oh, no, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for joining us. It's been a great 4-hour show, right?
Oh, yeah.
When are you next back?
Well, as I just take a slow and quite creepy walk backwards here.
What is this I see behind you?
Coming up Friday, this Friday night, I'm going to be joining my beautiful friend Adina at 7 p.m. this Friday for the launch of my brand new fragrance, which is Seduction Floral. Now, I'm going to be bringing to you the luxury candle as well as the hand and body collection. And look, I've done pink packaging.
I love
Who even
it.
am I? You've been asking me about rose fragrance for ages. I've got beautiful notes in here of lychee and blackcurrant and something called Sampaquita. I'll tell you all about it Friday. But that's 7 p.m. Friday night. Go and find me on the internet to see all the details about it. And I've got a fabulous dress that's just